Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to anybody and everybody that is tuning in to RLCS Worlds. Are we ready? Are we ready? It's playoff Sunday. It's championship Sunday. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this. I'm not even going to waste time messing around saying hi on this screen. We're going to get right into watch partying. It's Swoop. Hey, Swoop. How goes it? Alright, let me see. Intro in the woods. Alright, just making sure I got everything all together, ready to go. Bang. Alright, we're going to be looking at the bracket here first. So, starting off the day, we have G2 versus Furia. Hey, Jose, how's it going? Are you guys ready? Are you ready for this? Oh man, I'm so excited. I can't even speak properly. I'm just like, I don't know what to say. Sentences have no meaning. The way Falcons lost a game. They lost a few up here. Oh, you didn't watch the second half of the day. Oh man, you missed some good content. This series was surprising. And Atto absolutely killed it on the pitch. He was looking like the most dangerous player at Worlds. But this series between G2 and BDS, I've never seen like that high quality of Rocket League. And you can see it from the low scores. 1 goal game, 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 1 goal game. Seven games of 1 goal being the difference. It was stupid. And unfortunately the result of it was spoiled before we actually got to the end of the series, because YouTube Live jumped ahead to like what was currently going on for some reason. I don't know why it glitched like that, but it was a bummer, because this would have been a crazy series to watch not knowing the result. But yeah, it was such good Rocket League. Like, if we get another series like this today, oh man, I'm ready for it. But yeah, it's worth watching, no matter, even if you know the result. It's just, it was crazy how, like, how high quality, how high level, like, I can't even explain it anymore. But yeah. You're so excited you didn't sleep? Wait, are you for real? Did you stay up all night, Swoop? That's why Twitch over YouTube? Oh, well, YouTube is... The player is better. I can't tell you how many times in this watch party I've just, like, immediately rewinded and, you know, appreciated that feature. So, yeah. You actually got sleep? That's good. Your sleep schedule starting to get better? Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Hopefully it continues to go that way. Yeah. Alright, but we do have G2 versus Furia first, which is going to be an absolute banger, and I don't know who to cheer for. I honestly, I'm so conflicted. I don't know who to choose. I just, okay. So if I'm gonna break this down for a second, I would love for Furia to do it, but the thing is that I think Furia can't go all the way. Like here's the thing: if Furia win this, I think it's almost guaranteed that Karmine Corps take this series. Whereas if G2 win this, I think they can beat Karmine Corps. I think it's possible. So that makes me want to say G2, because I want the most likely, you know, team that is not EU to get to the grand finals, because I want a non-EU team to win. Please. And if it is EU, I want it to be Oxygen. I have nothing against the French. I think they're fantastic. They bring great gameplay, and that's, you know, at the core of everything, that's what I enjoy the most. I just enjoy good Rocket League. But it would be so great, I'm telling you, to get somebody other than a French team this time. I mean, it would be really sweet. It would be great. If it has to be an EU team that is not Oxygen, then I'm fine with Carmine. Just not BDS again. I feel bad saying that about Monkey Moon because he's the GOAT, but like I don't want BDS again. I don't want to run back. They cannot take the win at Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 2 times in a row. The only 2 times that it has been there. They cannot take both of them. That would be insane. like they said at the end of the stream yesterday, I think it was, what, Daz? They can't keep getting away with this. So, yeah, I think I'll be a believer. I'll be a believer with you. I've changed. I'll commit to it. I have the hope in Furia. Let's see them. Let's see them top 4. Top 4 at Worlds. They can do it. Lock it in. Lock it in. I think it's going to be Furia. Oh, I hate losing though. I think it's going to be G2. I really think it's going to be G2. As soon as I confirm my guess, I want to change it. It's just any of these teams could win. Any of these teams could win, really. If we're being real with ourselves. All right. Well, I wanted to tune a little bit into the main broadcast here. So let's go ahead and listen to a little bit of First Touch. They got Reddles and they got Arsenal on the desk. So, well, I guess it's at the table.
Stand in his way. He's gonna snap his fingers.
I don't know how much longer they're gonna have First Touch before they switch over to the main desk, but I am on Twitch. Yep, that is correct, Sarah. You can watch it at either place. You can watch my stream on Twitch or YouTube. I am multi-streaming. It is a hard pick. I think either is so likely, but just like I don't. Furia have played great series, but like they flop when I actually bet on them. They flop. Okay, let's see. Because like here, they did this yesterday. They went from 3rd seed to 5th seed. It's just like
let's take off Championship Sunday.
I don't know. Oh, intro. Here we go. Give Sam a championship before Mina. I mean, that would be the right order of things, considering like the order that they got into the RLCS. Actually, the correct order of things, if we're talking about that, would be OCE. OCE should have got one first. Don't have Twitch anymore, but you still got an account. That's fine. You can watch on YouTube. Either place, whichever place you prefer to view is fine. That's why I'm streaming on both. Oh man, you guys can hear everything correct, fine, right? I'm almost positive. Everything should be good. And then I think it might be closer to kickoff. I can't confirm for sure, but we're gonna have Erica in here. But she wakes up late, so I guess I could probably just sit and chat whenever she wants to pop in. I'll just be ready for it.
All the hours, all the drama, it has led us to this point. The final day, where we write the final chapter of the 2024 season. We're going to learn a lot about the 6 remaining teams on that stage today, and at the end of it all, we're going to crown a new world champion. Welcome to Championship Sunday!
Here we go again. Let's go! Let's go! When OCU wins, we know it'll be the end of days. True. True. I think the most likely are definitely Sam and Mina of the, you know, the 2 regions outside of EU and NA. Wow, there's A lot of people are outside doing something. All the seats are empty.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to the greatest day of the Rocket League year.
Let's get
This
it.
is Championship Sunday. For the Rocket
Let's
League World
get it.
Championships
20
coming to you live
minutes
from Fort Worth,
until
Texas,
kickoff.
and we've got about 20 minutes until we kick off the first match
Ooh,
of the day. 5
look
matches
at
between
Wavepunk's
us
suit.
and crowning a world champion. I'm Wavepunk.
I like that. And I love that he has the bolo tie
Yes,
again.
we are,
He's
and
got the
there's
bolo
one
tie, he's
player
got the
out
suit
there
jacket, but then he's
that
still
might
got
be
the
able to
jeans
become
with the
a two-time
massive
world
belt
champion
buckle on.
in this modern
Texas
era of
boy
Rocket
through and
League,
through.
Monkey Moon. So, you know, the storylines are out
Looking
there.
good.
It's going to be a fun day.
And a two-time champion in the
That's the
same
most empty arena I've
as
ever
well.
seen during a Worlds.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting
I
to see, though,
think
if G2
the
they
thing
can beat that
is
North
that,
American team. The sole representative
there's a lot
coming
of meet and
from
greets,
here.
and
There's clearly a lot of
especially
first
with the
touch
way
pre-show.
that
By the
that
way, very
arena was
unbiased.
laid
We love
out,
that unbiased
from what I
thing
remember.
over on that show. See if they can actually work through,
Basically,
get past
everybody
their
would just
demons
be out in the
into these grand
hallways
finals
until the
and
game
take it home in
started,
front of
and
a
then they
home
would
crowd. We will
get
see
into their
G2
seats.
play the beginning of today. We
Because
are
imagine
18
how
minutes
many
and
content
54,
creators, the
53
pros that
seconds
have already been
until G2 is on the
eliminated,
stage taking
you know,
on
any
Fury.
of
So if you're in
the
building, you can hear
orgs
my
or the
sound of my voice.
sponsorship
Hit your
booths,
button.
merch
Get in
areas.
here.
If you're
Watch
wanting
these
to get a
teams playing
jersey,
here.
like
One from
those
North
lines
America,
were
one
ridiculous.
from South America,
So-
one from the Middle East, and 3
Yeah, I
from
think
Europe.
it's
While
just-
we thought
that-
Europe
that's-
was going to.
that's my guess,
We
is
always
that
think
it's
Europe's
just,
going to finally
a whole
fall,
bunch
and
of
then there's
people
still somehow the lion's share of the teams.
out getting
Yep,
stuff.
and the two French teams, well, they're in the top 4 right now, waiting their opponents.
And
We
they
got
start
6
at
teams,
11,
5
so that's
matches,
around, like,
one
lunchtime,
champion,
or, like, a
G2
late-
Stride versus
a
Furia.
late
That'll
morning,
go,
like a
crisscross
late
down, but
breakfast.
playing for a lot of prize money as well. Again, 300
for
first
for
place. That's
gamers
not a
that
bad
don't get
weekend.
up early.
Not bad at all. Yeah, it's going to be exciting to see who's been taking home not just the go through the entire bracket.
The one
not just
thing I
take home
will
that
say,
prize
though,
pool,
is
but
I don't
also
think that
at
there
the
are
end of
any
things,
games
James,
that
we see them lift
most
that trophy,
of the
and they get
fans
prestige
would
going into
would
this
like to
offseason knowing
miss,
that they
you
are
know?
number 1 in the world.
I think
and
they're
this
starting
is
off
what
hot, and it's
players
just going to
play
be a
for.
strong
You know,
schedule
that
all
world's
day
title,
long.
if you only get one, it's enough. You know, so
Yeah.
this is the biggest day, maybe for some of these players of their lives up to this point, and maybe from here on out in terms of competitive Rocket League.
I feel like this is the most confident I've ever been, Gibbs, that we're going to be crowning like a new world champion. Yeah, there's obviously BDS has done it
Oh.
before, and we're talking about Monkey Moon, but
Have there
just
been
one
any
player in one
disbandment
team
tweets?
out of
I didn't
a
see any.
deep, deadly
I mean, I
field
can
of
check
rosters.
Yeah,
again,
we
but
saw like Vitality didn't even
Let
make
me-
it into
let me
the
open up
bracket.
Twitter
That's how
and
good
check.
all these teams are here today. So any of these teams
I
could
don't
definitely
think
win.
Rocket
We've
League
seen some
generally
positives
posts
from
them that
every single
fast.
one of them. Even like the Oxygens, like no, they're taking down very, very good teams. They can
Ooh, look at
easily
that
make
pin
a run.
from-
Or Furia, who
from
had to
Gibbs.
battle
I
throughout
don't
this
think I've seen him
tournament,
wear
but
that before. Has he
on the
worn that?
last day with their aura up there, like
Looks
they
like a
could
new-
easily win this.
new
You
pin.
got Sam, Mina, North America, all the MVPs from those regions still in this race. But, you know, it's crazy because BDS could play spoiler here. If one of those other teams win it, it would be insane. But if BDS win it, they're putting a damper on the party.
Oh, it would be incredible, but you have to respect their ability to make it happen again and just becoming the legendary team. BDS just putting another excellent chapter into their wonderful book here. Let's talk about the great gameplay we've had though so far, guys, because it has been 2 amazing
yeah, I don't
days
see
of
anything.
Rocket League in this arena.
I also
including
don't follow
these top 5
everybody,
plays that
but-
we had yesterday. Excited to see what you picked here, Gibbs.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Top 5
I don't
plays.
got
We're going
anything.
First, let's check it out. I believe this is a draw. Oh no, here we go. It's just the bump play by Drawley. So this is a nice, easy play for them to just get started. Don't do anything too special. This is why it's number 5. Just pressure. You get a demo, you push beast mode off, and he gets the goal. Moving on, we're gonna get into some Champions Field action, which is what we always love to see. We got lost with the brilliant fake here, the mind game on Hoxer to go low, to not just go for a normal shot.
That was
Hoxer
such
had
a
it read
good
the
series,
whole way,
too.
except for just the wheel touch.
Furia
The
versus
tiny wheel
SSG.
touch by Lost,
I
a
think-
clutch goal in Game 7.
I really wish SSG had won it,
Falcons, 0 on
but,
the clock. It's not showing on the scoreboard.
you know, at
but
the
look
same
this
time, then they
passive
would have been
play.
against
Oh,
G2
that
and-
shot on 2 defenders as well.
Wow.
Tier K, we talk about it
What a
when it's the
passing
crowd
play.
days.
The
he gets
snipe,
involved, and he did
man.
so there.
So the
And
thing
then we got
is, in
Atto.
terms of
We
like
got
all the
a
teams,
Game
I think
5
Carmine
Aquadome
Corps look
showing
like
up,
they're
and we
at a
got
level that they could
brilliant
win.
late
I think
game pass
Oxygen
here
has shown
by
that they're at
Atto
a
for the
level
goal.
that they
Two
could win.
wise.
I
Fantastic
still
play
want
by
to
them
see a
to
little
tie
bit
the
more
game
out
late.
of
I think it was
Furia,
20 on the
especially
clock.
after yesterday. They
Atto,
lost the 2
one of the
tiebreaker
MVPs
series.
so far throughout this tournament showing
That's why I
up there.
don't
And
quite
finally,
want to
the
believe
play
in
of
them.
the day. This play was insane.
G2,
Again, Aquadome,
I think
we're gonna
it
watch
was
Archie.
seriously
Oh,
a
man.
coin
He gets
flip
bumped,
on
handbrakes,
who
and still
won.
gets the pass out
That's
to Joyo, the
who
pixel
won that series
perfect
between
pass.
G2 and BDS.
How do you even do that? It is
Every
beautiful,
single
Joyo.
game
Great
was a
shot.
1-goal game.
But you know
Game
what? Joyo
7
still has
was an
work to do
overtime
there.
winner.
He gets the shot in
Like,
the middle. Yeah.
There were so few mistakes this
You still need to get
from
this top
either
corner.
team.
He does it. I was casting
that
that.
I
lost my
just
mind.
think
I
it
didn't
could have
say like a
gone
word
either
for like
way.
10 seconds because I was just
So-
shouting nonsense. Like the play from Archie, and when we see him come on land and then actually perform like this, he is extraordinary.
You know what I also find
Incredible
interesting
moment from those players, and then we didn't
is
even
that
see. I feel like those
Rocket
weren't
League
even like the top
streams to
5
both
moments I
YouTube
remember
and
from
Twitch,
yesterday. Many of which weren't
but
like
they
necessarily
never
like
have
exceptional
chat for
moments from a
YouTube. They
single
just
player that makes
disable
the top
it. They
5,
don't even
but
have to deal
the
with
goal
chat.
line defensive stands that we saw from G2 as well, or sort of like not top 5 plays. There was just some crazy moments. The space station win in overtime to get him to Game 7, trying to reverse sweep Fury. It doesn't work out in Game 7, but oh my goodness, the pop-offs were crazy.
Oh, the gameplay was entertaining. I think I saw somebody post on the internet, you know, neutral Rocket League fans ate good yesterday.
Oh, very.
It was so fun to watch.
It was incredible stuff.
yeah.
Well, folks, it wouldn't be
was a great day of
Championship Sunday
Rocket
if we
League.
didn't have an announcement or two. Let's take a look at this.
Oh. What's the announcement?
Relatively even stalemate, I would say. Oh, it's hello, Durfo off the swing.
All right, CRL.
Plays from Boise State.
Nice.
Game 2 is definitely a good time to swing things around.
Didn't they basically like not have it this year? Or they had it last fall, but then they didn't do anything for this spring? Nice.
Boise State had to keep Durfo involved because here comes Dorthwood back the other way on a counterattack.
I wonder if it's worth following CRL. Like because something that comes to mind for me is like, what am I doing in the Rocket League scene? Like what's my purpose here? Am I just gonna be like a full-on content creator? Am I gonna be like a watch party streamer? Like, am I going to try to follow most any event that happens that, like, you know, I
That's
can
right.
watch party?
Registration is
Should
open right now
should
at
I try to become like the hub to follow for watch party stuff, and then just do content when there isn't stuff like
I
that?
just
Like,
love collegiate Rocket
you
League.
know,
I mean,
what do I
you know,
want to do?
I coach my high school esports
Because I
team.
feel
was
like
inspired by
just
Stacks
doing
Kickball. And
like
those
just
kids, you know, through
flying
that,
by the
I
seat of my
got to
pants isn't
experience what
necessarily going to
collegiate
get me
esports is all
anywhere.
about. They
Like having a
admire
plan.
these college programs, and then
Have
just
you
the
watched? Have any of
atmosphere
you guys
at these
watched CRL
universities.
very much? Because I know it's
amazing. I
lower
love seeing the
quality
love of
play than
esports, in the collegiate environment. It's
than
amazing.
And not
RLCS,
only
but
that, then it will make
it can't
players
be
go
by
through
like a
school and
crazy
get some
amount. I think
knowledge
they're
there.
still
Obviously,
pretty
getting some
top
tuition
players
money
on
is
all
always great
teams.
to see, and maybe just pay for a college that they couldn't go to before. So they get to do that through Rocket League is awesome.
$50,000 in Scholastic Awards up for grabs in this new format here, folks. It's going to be the Eastern and Western conferences are combined to compete there for that prize pool. And again, like open to all colleges. So last time I was here in Fort Worth, I got to actually meet players from the TCU
All
Esports
colleges?
School. They have a Rocket League team there.
You
It
watch
wasn't a thing that
yourself play,
existed
so
when
you
I
can
was there,
watch
but because Rocket
anything.
League didn't exist. So I was super cool. Like, literally, they walked.
I mean, but, like,
the jerseys, I was like, I want
you
to
know,
talk to
the-
you guys. What's going on over here? Such a
What
cool
makes me
experience to
think
see
about that
the
is like
the way that
whether I
esports is
should
starting
try to
rally
become
around collegiate
that
environment and
source
seeing
for
those things
people is
combined, seeing it-
is
the way
nice
that, you know,
with for
sports and
Apex.
colleges have gone together for so
Like
long.
he
So
doesn't
wonderful
just
stuff there.
watch
Sign up
the
if you
main
are
pro
in college
league.
right
He
now and
watches
want to
all
compete
this.
in
Like
CRL
today,
this season,
he's
folks. So,
watching
we've got
the
a
last
lot of
chance
things going on here
qualifier
today, about
that
11
is going to
minutes before we get to
qualify
games, and we
2
have
wildcard
MVPs
teams
to give
into
out at the
Apex
end
Legends
of the
World
show. We will be
Championship. So
crowning
like,
a world's
you know,
MVP as well as an offensive MVP, a defensive MVP.
watched it
Let's
when
talk through
Omar
some
was
of
on Bay
these
State with
MVP
Neskov.
situations
They
here,
were
Gibbs.
all
Yeah, we
they
can
were
talk
the
about
all
MVP
Mexican
race
team that almost made the
overall as
finals.
well.
Dang.
So we'll see the Ally MVP
That sounds so cool.
nominees so far, and this could change. It doesn't have to be one of these 5 players, but these guys have had a fantastic
Okay.
tournament.
Tough.
Like, I want to start with Roas because he is my guy here.
MVP?
Roas has been fantastic, leading in goals
Oh,
per
that's
game
tough.
and assists per game right now.
I
on
mean,
the offensive
currently,
side, and he's
I
known
would
for his
probably
defense.
say
I mean, I'd also
MVP
like to
for
point
me
out Archie
is either
on
Archie
oxygen.
or
We said
Atto.
it like what 50 times now. They're
I
not
don't
meant to
know
be
why I
here.
said his
and he's
name
now
like
got
that,
himself
Atto.
up there, past his 2 teammates, past Oski and past Joyo.
Archie or Atto
on
for
this
me, for
list.
sure.
I think this is a very,
I think
very
those
tough list
two
to pick
have
from.
been
No, it's
instrumental
certainly
to their
stacked for
team's
Roas.
victories,
Team
whereas
Falcons,
the other
they're the team I
3
picked
have
to win
had
it all. But
series
really,
where I
anyone on
don't
this
think
list,
they
they're
look as
all
good.
worthy of it, but it's going to come down to how they play today. But Roas, we know that he's got what it takes.
And we always talk about his defense. He's one of the best players on defense, but again, leading in goals and assists as well. So Roas, like every single time I see
You
Falcons
and
score,
Jude,
he's involved.
did you
He's just
1v1
involved in
for an
everything.
hour
A lot of it
earlier?
was the twin
Whoa.
synergy throughout
How many
Swiss. Now,
games did
Tierra
you
K's
get
been
in
involved as well, but
for an
Ross
hour?
just been
That's a lot.
fantastic all tournament long.
Yeah, I think when we look as well over towards
I guess that's
G2,
hilarious
we
for me to
obviously
say,
have
considering I
Daniel,
did like a
one of the home crowd
8-hour
favorites.
stream of just 1v1.
Normally, we'd look at beast mode to be that big pop-up player on G2, but this tournament, it has absolutely been Dan the man. He has been not just offensively great, but defensively, I feel like he has been
One
putting up
whole
that brick
game?
wall, but
Wait,
receiving
what?
it online, but not
Wait, did
always
you just like
translating to the
put
offline
an
play.
hour on the
One
clock
small
timer
mistake
and
in
then?
the game 7, but they're still alive in this tournament. I can see Daniel pop
Oh,
off today
unlimited
and
time.
wrecking all those
Gotcha.
rounds
Wait, so
from
what did
yesterday.
the score get to be then?
Next up, Exotic, the player from Team BDS.
Probably not that
who
much
has
actually,
been
because
putting on the
you guys just
performance
chased
of
each other
a
around the
lifetime,
pitch
even
trying to
through
get
the
demos,
Swiss
right?
Stage. Exotic has been stunning us. It wasn't just a yesterday
I think
thing.
Exotic
It's
is a
been
good
an
shout, but I
all-world
would still put
championship-long
Archie
performance from
and
him.
Can I just point
Atto
out, by the way, the
over
behind-the-scenes
Exotic.
teammates, we had an argument with him because he was saying that
Oh, you
Exotic
tried.
is
Oh, it
about
wasn't
as
just
good
demo
as
chasing?
Garrett G
You-
at the
you
moment.
tried to score?
And that is the biggest underselling of one of the greatest players, very clearly
Oh
in
my
our
gosh.
MVPs. But Archie here, for Oxygen, I've been blown away
Archie,
by him.
man.
You normally look at
I
him and think,
cannot-
okay,
I-
when he properly grinds the game, when he really plays,
Dream
that's
result
when
for
he is one of our
today,
top players.
actually,
Was he
Showing
telling
it
the
off.
truth, though? when
would
we asked
be
him how many hours
the
he had?
storyline of
Yeah,
the
but if he's
team
got
who
like 50
wasn't
or
even
whatever,
supposed to
that's
be
still
here,
more than usual,
Oxygen,
James.
Oh, it's right.
taking
But
it
one
all.
thing that we do know for certain,
Like a
is that
minor
Archie
region would be
has been
cool,
on fire. Archie,
But I'm
only
not gonna lie,
offensively,
Content
like
Brain
we've seen on a lot of
really,
those clips,
really
but
likes
defensively as well.
Oxygen
And we
winning.
got Atto, and we talk about overtime winners.
There would
set the
also be a
land
pretty
record with
good
6
argument for
overtime
Carmine
winners
Court.
throughout this
Like, I'm
tournament,
just
and he
thinking
still has a
of
lot to play for
the
today. He can
Waiton
raise that
or
record
the
even further.
Sunless
Been so
video that could be
incredibly clutch for
made
K-Corp. We
for
always
the
talk about
story,
rise of a tier, but Atto
and
has
I think
really
a
stepped
good
up there
story
this
would
tournament.
be
And
like
Atto
those two.
against Furia,
There's
he
so
scored
many
every
good
single goal
stories.
for K-Corp in that win. It
Pretty
cannot
much
be
every
understated
team has a
how
good story.
insane he has been for K-Corp.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of pressure on him too, being that new
Because
player in
Drowley,
Carmine Corp,
on
falling
BDS,
after
you've
our
got
first major.
Drowley. He's,
Now that
you know,
actually
pretty
back,
much.
he's getting really involved with that
This
team.
is
Atto
this a
another
rookie
great shout.
season?
Those are your
I get him
nominees for the
confused with
Ally
Nas all the
MVP.
time,
That
because
will be the
Nas has already
tournament
played one
MVP
season
crowned after
before he went
hoist
to
the trophy.
NA
We
with
also have some
with
accolades
M80
presented by
this
Progressive.
season.
These are for the best offensive player of the year, defensive player
You won't
of the
settle
year,
for
and
less
savior
than
of the year,
Oxygen?
or assist, the playmaker.
You want
of the year
Oxygen
as well.
all the
This
way,
is just
even
based
more
off of
than
goals
like a
per game,
minor
assists per game,
region
and saves per
win,
game
a
across
historic
all
minor region win of,
lands, all
Yes,
you know,
all
I
three
guess not
lands. So
Falcons, it
Killers
would be
is leading the way.
Furia
Like,
for
Exotic
you.
was catching him, but
He
in that
was.
G2 series,
You
did
wouldn't
not
wanna see
score
that
goals.
over
So he
Oxygen?
did fall a little bit short there, but the Twins leading in both.
Yeah,
offensive
and then
categories.
I
KC
find it
having
crazy, by the
very
way, that
dominant
somehow
first
across
season,
all
absolutely
lands,
trashed
Killers has got
second, or
nearly
not
one
first season,
goal
first
per
split,
game.
having
Everything that he's
having a
competed in.
dominant
Johnny, when they
first
played yesterday,
split,
he had one goal per
trash
game in that, and
second
he was
split,
so happy.
and then
It's the
coming
Twinner G,
back
but
to
look
win
at
it
the
at
player
Worlds.
who's on both of
That
those
would be a
lists
good
in the
video,
race.
too.
Atto.
Yeah, he's looking great again. Overtime winners. That should count double,
G2,
I think.
I
He
mean,
should have a couple
I
extra
think
points there,
G2
but
is probably
he's looking
the least
fantastic.
strong
They're looking
storyline
great. So those
of all the
awards presented
teams
by Progressive will be
that
given
it could
out
be.
also
Because
after
who are we
the
looking at?
conclusion of
Oxygen, they
today's
weren't even
tournament. The players
invited,
are getting
so there's
ready.
the
We
good
are
story
moments
there.
away from getting them out on the
BDS,
stage. So
not as
to set the
strong
stage, to
too.
get
I would say
everybody kind of
BDS and
acclimated to what
G2 are
you can
kind of
expect if
like
you're
the
just now
same.
tuning in.
Although,
You
have
picked
we
an
ever
amazing
had
time to start watching
have
the
we had
tournament.
an NA
have
team that's
5
been
matches
all
left. The fifth one will
Americans?
be that World Championship grand
Or have they
final.
always had
We're
a
gonna play these
Canadian? 'Cause
semifinals here in the
C9
middle. These are elimination
Cloud9
matches.
had
All
a
matches from this
Canadian
point on
and Squishy.
going to be an elimination match. Those semifinals will
I
put
guess
teams through to
maybe
the preliminary
at the
finals.
beginning
The preliminary
of
finals will put teams
RLCS.
through to the grand finals.
Let me
where we
see.
will crown the champion.
Lots of finals, but this is what it's all about. It's
Let
the
me actually
final
check
day
that
of
out. That might be
competition. This is
G2's,
what you want if you're one of these
G2
teams. It doesn't matter
storyline
where
is
you are
that
in that
it's,
bracket. They
you know,
all
finally
know
a
they're at
full-
least 3 wins away
a
from a
full
world championship
American
title.
roster.
I think as well, things you have, you know, our first team up is
taking
going to
a
be
world
G2.
championship.
I think the crowd is going to really start pouring in.
Old
very,
SSG?
very
I'm
shortly.
talking
Yeah,
about, like,
excited
if
to see how
G2
many of
won,
these
though.
seats get filled up on Champ
If they
Sunday. The
won,
home
was
side.
there any
Stunning.
other?
Well, it is time to kick off Championship Sunday.
Oh, here we go.
It's time for our first match of the day. Introducing first, on the blue side, representing North America, they are G2.
Dang. I kind of like the walkouts this time. You love Canadians? I mean, I do too. I'm just trying to figure out what the storyline, what good storyline it would be for G2 to win. I guess the storyline would be that they are the only NA team that has been even remotely in the conversation for winning this thing. because like there haven't been that many.
And this,
I mean,
is
Gen G,
America's
but they completely
team,
flopped
the
out.
only team left for North America, but G2 was built
Wonder how many
for
dots you
this
get
moment.
today?
They built this team to play on the last
Oh,
day
you
of
did do a
competition,
points poster
to have a
spin.
chance to win that world championship. And honestly, yes, they
We could
lost
probably do
to
that
BDS
really
in
quick.
7, but that was the best G2 I've seen all tournament long.
There's a
I want to
huge
wait and
amount of
see,
pressure
are
on
they
them,
going to
as I say, give
introduce
the only North American team
Falcons?
still
Or,
here,
no, not
but the
Falcons,
quality that they've been
Furia right
putting up
away.
so far, bar one moment, is out of this world. They look like they are world champions already.
And they know what it takes to win
They invented
on the
hockey.
big stage. We saw them win it all in London. They
He's
have
got that slight
confidence in
glance from
themselves,
Daniel.
And they've got that ability as well.
They've made every single grand finals throughout this RLCS year. Consistency is the most important aspect of G2, but they need to win 2 more to make that grand finals.
And their
All
opponents
right.
on the other side.
Wait, here we go.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side, representing South America, NA's worst nightmare. Give a warm Texas welcome to Furia!
Dang, yeah, that's totally a warm Texas welcome for sure. Poor Furia. They probably would have had a warm welcome if they went against any other team. I'm scared of this matchup. Who are you voting for, Swoop? And Hawaiian pizza? You're welcome. Okay, I'll thank you for that one. I like Hawaiian pizza. Gimme, 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 gimme. Wait. I can't believe you found that emote.
Furia,
Just
without
an
a doubt,
entire
South
pineapple on
America's
top of a pizza.
greatest team. Yan, legendary, but it's
Your
been
brain
lost.
says
Who
Furia,
has
but
been
you're picking
stepping up,
G2.
getting the
Yeah,
job done for Furia.
We can only put
I guess
5
I
on
wouldn't
that,
mind if it was
MVP graphic, but
Furia.
Lost
I don't
would have been
mind
on
either
there
team
if
winning
I had a
here.
choice. He's been looking great. He's
I'll
had
just
some
say
small
that.
mistakes here and there throughout the tournament, but offensively, he's been the catalyst for
I'll
Furia.
go-
But Furia, they played 7 matches in this World Championship. They have the experience. G2 has only played 4, so Furia should be comfortable up there.
And the biggest question mark is, yeah, Lost is great, but can Jaffinho and Yan step up to his level?
Furia can
They
win it.
ended up
I
getting
don't think they
reversed
will though.
by
Yeah, they
BDS.
can.
They suffered against
G2
SSG,
was
went
just,
to 7.
it was
They lost their
important for
cool,
me
but they
to
regained
watch
it. And you
that
talk about
series
cool when you
yesterday.
see Yan. He
The
has been putting up
G2
a few
BDS
numbers,
because
but not quite the
G2
level
just
that we
looked
normally expect.
so
This is now
good.
do or die.
And you can't
So good.
underestimate or
Like I said,
discount
like-
how difficult that bounce back would have been.
The
Furia
reason that
losing
they
the
lost that
K-Corp,
series
losing
was
to Team
because of
BDS,
a
they
literal
were reverse
handful
swept,
of
and then
mistakes.
almost getting reverse swept
That's
by
it.
Space Station. They had
Furia
to overcome
had
that
so
doubt,
many
and they were
against
able to do
SSG,
it.
and SSG still
They
couldn't
were-
close it out. So I don't know.
On this stage, the
G2 is so
furthest
much
South
cleaner.
America has ever made it at
They're
a
so
world
much more
championship. Was this
powerful
Furia
than,
squad? Yan was on that squad
you know,
on this stage in Dickies
G2 are
Arena.
just,
They
they're
have
stronger.
to win this match to get as far as they were in that tournament. They are still trying to make it past the top.
Atomic
And
has
we've talked
never
about
lost to
Yam. We're waiting
Sam
for that crowd
on
pop-off
land.
moment that
Lost
he
is one of
loves
the
to
only
do.
Sure, he'll
9
get
Sam
it.
players to play.
He has to here, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
to
if not,
record a top
G2
4.
will smother Furia.
But Atomic, he
Interesting.
stands in the way of Furia.
All right, they're just going to keep
Atomic
talking about the players,
is
so let's go ahead and do our
5-0
points poster.
Against Sam. He is South America's
for
kryptonite in
Jujuk.
3 of those victories.
And we'll keep listening
by Atomic
in the
came
background
against
just in
Yan.
case they
You know
have
what I'd like to
anything
say
crazy.
though, this so far has been the land where we break records, where streaks
Okay.
are destroyed, where new things
Let me open up
emerge.
the wheel.
That record may well continue.
For
or it
anybody
could be
who
shattered
isn't
here
aware what
by
I'm doing
Furia.
right
By
now,
the way,
it
every
is
single time,
a
pre-series,
watch
they get in a huddle,
points
they talk,
poster
they
wheel
get
spin.
into their
You can
mindset, and if
redeem it
everybody pays
using
attention,
your
you'll hear them
truffle watch
shout
points or
Furia
your Twitch
as
watch
their
points.
battle cry.
And it
This is-
earns
I
you
don't-
dots,
This
possibly,
is such a
on
difficult
this
situation
poster.
because this world championship
So
has
it's
also been
basically a
defined
free
by
way
just
to
taking
support
the
the
concept
stream,
of
show that
favorites and just
you
throwing
are
it out the
here,
window. There's been so many
and
upsets that at this
you know,
point,
you
I
enjoy
don't know what
the
to call an upset
content.
anymore. If Furia wins here, is it an upset?
So let's go ahead. Boop.
I think
Get it
so.
on the
Yes,
board.
because-
Definitely, especially
Yeah,
with the
don't
crowd
get
as
punished
well.
'cause it's
crowd
at the
impact
beginning
is
of the
gonna
stream.
be huge
Imagine
for
you get
G2, but
timed
G2
out.
Also,
Okay, here we go.
looked so good versus BDS, and that's what I love about this new format. Was yes,
What
they
he
looked great,
getting?
but they did
Uh-oh.
lose, but they did go 3-0 in Swiss, so they had that extra life.
Yeah, and for G2, it really
All right,
came
you
down
were a
to
little bit
single
closer
play
to
that
viewer
made,
punishment, but you
know,
just
that
get one dot
made
today.
or
Where would you
broke
like?
the series. And unfortunately
Where
for
would you
G2,
like your singular
that broke
dot?
the series for him, not being able to put away that final shot. But this new
What you
format,
thinking?
G2's not out. They have this extra life. We'll see if they can make the most of it.
Like every match G2 gets
Yeah,
on this
unfortunate.
stage, they are going to
Unfortunate. You were almost getting 15. That would have been good progress.
That first match we saw
Front
from them
wheel?
yesterday,
Okay, so
had
it
it been their
looks like
second match on the
he's
stage
blue,
against
no
BDS,
matter which side you do it
easily
on,
gone
so
the
I'll
other
go
way.
ahead.
Yeah, and I think, you know, you look
And
towards
add it to
what
the wheel. Here we
G2
go.
have been doing across the season. They see this as just
Front
another
wheel,
stumbling block
you
up
can
until
see,
that grand
perfect.
final. This is going to be the last chance they get to have that crowning jewel in their season. They've come
And there
off
you go.
as the major champions.
One dot
There's
added
more time
to
for them to earn.
Zibbard.
Very important here for G2 to get off quickly. Furia has been
Looking
looking
good.
fantastic in all their matches.
Ba-bang.
Games 1, 2, and possibly 3. G2,
Nice.
when they played BDS, went
Nicely
down
done,
2-0
nicely
early
done.
in that match. G2
It's
has to
looking
wake
good.
up early here and get going in game 1.
It's looking
Okay,
good.
well, chat,
This is
let us
going to
know
be
who you
crazy. As
think
soon as
is
you
going
finish
to
the
win.
wheels,
We'll
what are
make
you
our
going to go
picks
on
up
to
here
next?
on the desk as well.
Because we're
James.
going to do rainbow borders on the
You know,
boost, but then like
there
yellow
has
in the
been
middle,
some
I think is
upsets,
what we
but
decided, and then
I
only
think
the car
that,
is
I'm
rainbow.
gonna go with the favorite
The
on
car
this
and
one.
maybe the ball. I don't
Give
know.
me
We'll
G2
figure it out.
esports, baby.
We'll figure it out.
It feels like it's North America's time. G2, small blip in the radar. I love quality losses, Wave. That was a quality loss. G2 all the way.
I hate to step up here and feel like a party pooper.
Uh-oh.
We've had such a biased pre-show for the first touch. We're gonna have we have to come here and have a bit more impartiality. Give me G2 Esports. They are here as the better team. It's 3 in a row so far on
Yeah,
the desk.
Stuffy almost got
I wanna
strung up
see-
by
I
his
wanna
toes.
see I want to see the best team win. I
You can buy
do think
8 more?
G2 is the best team.
Hope you
in
finish the
Rocket
front
League right
wheel,
now. I
then
think
the
that they
car.
can make
Good
this happen.
morning,
Give me
Erica.
G2.
Welcome
Yeah,
in.
Furia, what a story it would be if they can make it past them, folks.
Whenever
We don't care
you
how
want
I
to hop
feel.
on the mic,
No one ever cares how I feel.
I am
They just
waiting
care how
in the
coin
VC.
feels, folks.
No pressure.
We've got 2 sides to it. Let's see how the coin feels. It's going to be going G2.
G2. All right.
The
All right.
coin
All right. I
is
actually
a
have to vote now.
believer, folks. Love to see
Who
it.
am I going for?
Big
Who am I
sweep
going
up here.
for?
G2s and the desk sweeping is never good for them, though, Gibbs.
It's usually not.
Who am I going for? Get dressed. One sec. No worries.
It is what it is.
The desk sweep, it's a chat sweep, it's a crowd sweep.
Everybody, everyone, clear favorites here, but can Furia play spoiler?
G2
It's time
4-2.
to kick off
G2 4-2.
Championship Sunday.
G2
The
4-2.
long and winding Champions Road ends here as we turn for home with 6 remaining World Championship hopefuls. The margin for error has been reduced to 0. No more lives.
Hello.
No more excuses. Winning is the only
morning.
option. The G2 Army has a decisive home field advantage. But Yan
Oh, they sure do.
for London on his mind. This is the day we've all been waiting for. This is Championship Sunday. And this is Rocket League.
Dang, there's just nobody like Stacks, man. There's nobody like Stacks. The one time you want her to not vote for Furia.
This is a battle
G2
of
4-3.
pride. G2's
After seeing the series with BDS yesterday, G2 should win this. They should. They should. But, you know, we can get punished for that. Wow. Nice. Hot start already. How's it going, co-watch party streamer? Or I guess just co-watch partier. Since you're not streaming yourself. Silly.
I don't know what streaming is.
You should stream. People would love it.
The attempted reverse sweep from Space Station Gaming, and G2 yesterday, the agony in Game 7 OT, the BDS.
And that's pretty demoralizing to go through something like that, especially
Hot
when
start
you've
so far.
been number 1 for so long. They're just looking
Don't
to get
do
that
it. Who
last
you voting for?
number 1, the one that means the most,
Um,
the World Championship title. But on the other side of the field is Furia. They have had a journey and a half to get to this semi-final. They have gone through
I think I have
mental block
G2
after
on
mental
this.
block. And here's
Yeah.
another one. Is this one set off to the side?
I think almost all of chat agrees. Unless, Jose, did you say Furia? I can't remember.
They're not playing their best at this tournament, but somehow they've still forced their way towards the top 6. Now capable of bludgeoning their
Yeah,
way
Jose
through
has
opponents, even when
Furia.
not They're absolute
But I
peak.
think everybody else is
Daniel
G2.
goes high. Daniel already his best
Jujuke
performing
said
world
G2.
championships. His best before this was 9th to 12th.
You said
Which I think we can
G2,
all
I
agree
said
is
G2,
below
Swoop said
his standards. No
G2.
surprise to see him here.
Did
Lost up
did
against
Swoop say
Beastman. Here is
G2?
Atomic, previous silver medalist.
Yeah, you said
This very
G2,
stadium.
4-3. Okay.
Standing up against Rafinha. Lost takes it on hit. Furia. Lost perhaps being
Oh!
player for
Opening
them.
goal.
And Jan
There
gets
they
the
go.
opening goal.
You could say the follow
Oh, I'm
coming
behind.
through as
Okay.
well. You saw Jafino pull
Uh,
himself off of it with low boost.
I think I'm at
Yan
just live.
spotted a moment once those
Me
last
too.
two defenders had gone up. Furia, they
You watch
saw
on
their
YouTube
time,
or
they
Twitch?
took advantage.
YouTube.
Jan, who
Oh.
was here as well when Furia reached the semi-finals a couple of years ago. That third to fourth
Hot
place, a real
diggity
statement
dog.
of intent from South America. But now he and Furia are ready to make another one, and Jan is the player that they will turn to. He has to be the
Oh,
difference
what a
maker.
pinch.
First, all he has to do is defending. Here's a top of a shooting
It's a
chance.
little high.
Rafinha tries to go
I mean,
for the
he's
in
gonna
and
get
out.
that
It's
save
not
if he
needed,
didn't hit
and
it
Jan
high,
can
though.
maybe tip this one away.
Pretty decent attempt right there too from G2. I think the plan is just to work together to get around. You already see them trying to open up a couple paths for each other. Instead,
Smacking
though,
my
big
mic arm.
clear for Furia. Gonna try and transition on over.
Oh,
Somebody can
they did
collect
an
this. Yan
announcement.
to stop in the mid,
A
completely
small
dim
one.
it off the play means this one goes back in favor
CRL
of
is going to be
G2.
back this fall.
Atomics here up against Lost. I've been so impressed. Lost
And they're
Oh,
they're
wow.
going to combine East and West this time, and it's just a $50,000 prize pool and scholarships.
Oh, wow.
Boost as well. Nice to see Jan going for those plays. He's been relatively
Which I think
quiet so far in this tournament.
might
That's
actually make
still a
it
lot
easier.
for a
Being the
scholarship.
explosive force
Still.
that perhaps we
Yeah,
expected.
no, totally.
Lost against Daniel. Beastman
I think
gets
it'll
this
be
one away.
easier
There's
for
a bump
people
in
to
the
follow
center.
not having the
Puts
two
space for
different
Beastman. Gets one
conferences.
flip reset, but it's not
Yeah.
enough. And Jan can send it forwards.
And here comes Yan
Yeah, they
It's like-
needed more
challenge
schools
on
if they needed
instead.
something like
Just
that.
gonna be a clear
Well, it's
upfield
open to
goal.
every
So
single
for
school.
Jafino means this is a little bit more in favor of G2 to get across
Yeah.
that midline.
But I mean, they need
Yeah.
to like accept more schools if that makes sense. So I think they had like a plan thing, but they only took like 8 for each one. That kind of made it boring.
Lost keeps the
Oh.
attack going though. Furia stepping forward.
Unlike
Jan's
college
gonna
football
take
where
this
there's
touch. Almost gets it past beast mode. Lost keeps his 100 boost. Almost catches the
12 conferences?
Oh. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna try to input because I know.
I know, I was like,
nothing.
How many are there? I think there's
Oh,
like 6
nice.
or 7 different conferences.
Listen to that.
But they all have like 12 to 20 teams in each one, so.
Jeez,
And that's all in D1.
In everyone's hearts.
that's
And they
crazy.
know that, and they'll
Probably
feel
play
it
on
right
Central
again at a
servers.
minute
You
and
think,
38.
Jose?
Furia.
I haven't used
Here to
Central
play
servers
spoiler.
since.
It started
like-
off well,
Since
but
you-
now they'll have
once you
G2
first tried them and they were
against
pretty
this
ass.
game.
Yeah.
Wins it
Well, like the
outright.
first day that I tried them, they felt better.
Challenge play from him, but the ball
But then
spins
after
this
that,
way, back towards
not
Beast
so.
mode. First
I
time
just
sees
got
Jan
really
already
high
in the
ping
air.
because I guess I
On the top of Jan's
don't know.
side. What is Atomic? Big
That was
save.
a beautiful pass.
Save on that one. But they're not going to let the pressure up now. Beast mode goes for a
my
challenge.
gosh.
Yan and Jafino working together to get around all of
I mean,
G2.
it's not
One
like they
last attempt.
added central
Atomic
servers. It
keeps
was
it
just
going up.
they reallocated
Yeah.
the most
Made
central
it so that
servers
It's
that were on
opportunity for
East
Beast
and
Mode
West
take
to
a shot off the
Central.
sidewall. It's slowed
Yeah,
down here
they just made it so that you
by
can
Furia. They recognize
select
that
those
G2's trying to make
servers
their attacks
specifically.
right now. Atomic
Ooh,
leaves
nice
us
fake.
on field.
The
Daniel
double?
Nice
Darn it.
Oh.
Darn it.
Furia low on boost. Jan and
Yeah, the
Lost at least
refresh
picked up
worked. It
100
sounds like
for
I'm
now.
on the same
Lost
time with
gets
you.
this one to the side.
Every
Okay,
single
sick. I was
commentator
gonna say
saying
because
the
if you're
same.
not, I'll
Yeah.
just like
Here before overtime.
millisecond pause it.
The ball gets
No,
the
you're
reset as
good.
well over to the
I think it
backboard.
worked
Beast mode, what a
perfect.
read.
Great touch on that from Beast Mode, but pressure's
Might
not
brew
gonna
some
stop
coffee here in a bit.
Jafino over to Lost, Lost into the
Yeah,
corner.
you're definitely a little
Beast Mode to
sleepy.
take it away. 30 seconds
I actually woke up
left
like
in
a
game number one,
proper
tied
amount of
and
time
even.
before starting today, so
Nobody
I feel
able
great.
to take that lead in
Well, I
the
woke
last few
up.
moments.
It's just I didn't warm up my voice or anything and stayed laying in bed for a bit, so my bones still kind of cramped.
Yeah. I guess I already had a whole conversation this morning,
Daniel for a second. Daniel is trying to get the ball again. Atomic comes
which
in with
helped.
the demo. How much does that give him space to play with? Jan is there already. Beast mode's lingering, hoping the ball
Man,
will fall.
a
Overtime
one-goal
looks most
game,
likely,
game one
unless
of the day.
Daniel can break Furious
I'm all
hearts
for
here in
it.
Game one. Not on this occasion.
Here we go,
Who's got a second
OT.
goal this time? It's OT.
In to kick off we go over.
It's kinda
to
what
the
I was
side.
expecting.
Jafino around one. Can he get past two?
I'm
No,
excited.
Daniel to
It's
slow
good
down.
content.
Rest of Furia on their attack.
Good competition.
Immediately sent back mid. Jafino's trying to follow this one up. 10 seconds into it, Furia had their moment, but G2 put a stop to it.
If Furia are to force
That's
the
so
upset, you
quick.
sense they have to take
Ooh.
opportunities such as this one. Overtime in game one.
Oh,
if it goes
Daniel
their way,
not clean in the
suddenly
corner
crowd
when he was
gets
looking
spooked.
great
And this
yesterday.
could be a chance for
Yeep.
them. Trevino forced Atomic to make the save.
They're really trying to put all the pressure on them, but unfortunately G2 is just too strong on defense. They have plans, but the transitions that they are pulling off right now are so quick. As this one goes down, Lost to send this upfield. Atomic's gonna catch it, pops this one up to the ceiling. He's gonna get another touch on it.
I was gonna say, that's definitely cut off. That was way too slow.
From the fence, it was too
Too
high.
lateral.
Past the ceiling.
Or
Furia
vertical.
can emerge. Here's Trevino.
Yeah, Furia are not gonna hesitate to interrupt that.
Lost is using all his air. Get the second touch. He was following
Ooh.
it. Atomic realized that. He went to the backboard. Now Daniel
Oh,
goes
scary.
towards his own goal.
Don't
More
like it.
danger for G2 Stride.
How did Daniel keep so much of his boost?
I know, that was crazy. And
The
the body
management.
like pop away when it fell on him. What?
Taking at least one or two shots
Glued
here,
on
Daniel
him.
from the sidewall to himself. Redirect
Oh.
on center,
Not even
slow enough
worried.
to make the save, but G2 are still going. Atomic wanted to spot anybody, but nobody's there. Instead, it's a huge pinch upfield for Furia.
Seems to me that G2 are getting slightly the better of the mechanics. These slight touches.
They look like they're warming up a little bit. I need to see a little bit more clean possession through the corners from Daniel. And I don't think Beast Mode is quite speeding up on his challenges yet, but
forces that one into the corner this time. G2, in my opinion, looking slightly the more likely, but Furia, we know they can counter.
Exactly. Furia has gone through so many trials and tribulations just to get into this series
Double
alone,
commit.
but like you said, G2
Lost doesn't have any boost. That was good 50.
Composed, and that's really what's going to work.
There we go. Atomic sliding through.
To take and withstand all of these shots that Furia have sent their way. And here comes another one. Daniel takes it, clears it up, and immediately sent
Furia
back to
scares
the
me
backboard.
more than any other team. I mean, just like on their series, they could take on anybody.
They have that unpredictability in them. That unorthodox way of playing where you don't expect someone to go on a certain spot or stay.
It's just like the confidence is unrivaled. Honestly, even when they're not playing well, you can tell they're just playing like they think they can beat anybody.
But it doesn't quite work out. 2.5, almost 3 minutes into overtime now. It's a long one.
Right now, it's just going to come down to who makes the first defensive mistake. Both of them have done an incredible job of staying very strong. Yan's just trying to force one with the demos, but Beast Mode's clear allows G2 a moment to come on through. From the ceiling and down, Drafino is going to carry this one over. He spots Lost. Lost is trying to help him and keep this in their power. But for now, it's just long clears, hoping they can get on top.
Furia have a lot of boost. Clutch save.
Drafino up next, nothing towards the net.
Again, very little boost for Furia. They couldn't keep that attack going.
Interesting. Wow, Yan put that like the one place that G2 couldn't get to the challenge.
Starting to just tuck her out for Furia. G2, can they sustain their own pressure? Drafino.
The patience.
Follows Atomic. Atomic gets it high. Drafino's bypass. Beast Mode has a chance to finish this one.
Good 50. Dan wasn't there.
Great defending.
Nice.
Good demo.
But Daniel already back and ready to go off the ceiling.
Oh my
straight
days.
down to the center, but nobody there. Atomic up next.
Get him, Atomic. Get him.
Bumped off the play. G2 are trying everything in their power. Lost makes the cheat up, and they spot him.
Yeah, important here for Lost. He had some boost.
Oh, Lost has that like the moon and stars paint finish on.
Can he conjure up? He's got the good first touch. Daniel's trying to close him down, and Daniel does.
These are such great challenges coming out of G2 too to see.
Wow, Beast Mode cape. Wow, all the way from the back wall out to midfield challenge.
All for control. As Yan sends this one
That's quite a
Lost is
reach.
trying to find anything, but they just continue to drive this upfield. Atomic off the backboard, bumped off the play. Daniel is next. He carries this one to the sky, but completely sent off.
So near yet so far with these bump attempts from G2. Overtime. As 6 players search desperately.
It's like, you thought I was gonna go?
The lead in this
Psych.
series. Yeah, just Beast Mode. The ball bounces awkwardly. Trevino helps him out. And finally, Yan does have it. He's got control of it as well. Flicks it over the top.
Nice. Okay, I like G2's position here.
Transitions from G2 Stride once more. Trevino of the free jumper.
Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. Don't like that challenge either. Bad, 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 bad.
We get the shot.
Bad, 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 bad. Yikes! Not good! Oh, clutch from Atomic.
Wow.
Holy.
The crowd were worried for a second. G2. They had it under control. Lost booms it yet again.
Not a,
You need to get this at the double. Yeah.
You just let him do that.
From the sky.
Oh, he didn't have any
stopping
boost.
him. Furia take
That's
game
rough.
number 1
That's
after
rough.
a
Man, I can't believe he went that fast that
5-minute
Atomic couldn't get
overtime.
the in and out save.
what does that
Like he couldn't
do
even get there.
to their sense of taking this series? How important is that goal?
Yeah,
That goal is
fudge.
gonna do a lot for their mentality. Again, they had a rough
All right,
day
Jose.
yesterday. It was a
Jose
difficult
gets that
journey
one.
to
We'll
even
give him
get
that
here
game.
and still have a positive outlook and be prepared for going up against the Titans that are G2. And for G2's end,
Have you
I
played
mean,
on
you look back at
Central
the highlights,
servers,
they
Jose?
looked great.
Did you try them out when they first started?
They were a wall and a half. But at the end of the day, Furia,
Did you mean to
they
call it a
found their
trouble
spot,
tap?
They found their peak and their clutch moment to pull through.
I mean, you can see in this.
That was wow. Oh, like a half
There's
pitch
plenty more we could have shown from
double
this
tap though.
overtime. There were some huge
Before the
saves just
midfield
before
line.
this, but when Lost got that clean touch, finally,
Like he didn't even
followed it
need
through,
the
and for
placement
once,
because he had the
defense
power.
wasn't there. And that guy was very happy.
I love seeing
Yeah,
like,
if you get around the
one
same
random
ping
Furia
you
fan
do on
that-
East. So yeah, the
There's
servers
someone
are
whose
basically
specific job it
useless
is
in
to
terms
find a
of
Furia fan in here. Desperately
using them for
searching. We
central
got one.
purposes.
Let's follow with him.
Because I kind of feel the
Well,
same. I get the
if
same
you're a
ping as
Furia
I do on
fan
East
in the
servers.
building or watching on the stream, you are ecstatic. But for the rest of North America,
Left out the
there's
because
a
that
little
made me
sense
sad.
of scarcity. Into game 2, we go G2 versus
It's okay. There's
Furia.
plenty of series.
Does G2
Yeah, they definitely
respond?
bamboozled
You can
us.
see
For
there,
sure.
Lost,
That's for
he,
sure.
me, has been Furia's MVP, and I wonder how
I
many
I
people
felt
tuning
thoroughly
into this tournament would have
bamboozled.
expected the best player for Furia.
Especially when
Anyone
when
except
I
Jan.
saw the
Lost
list
has
of
been
the
a
servers
superstar.
that they
For
assigned to
sure,
Central,
he's been
like
incredible, and also
they
as
were still
days
just
have
as
gone
East
on,
for
all
me
three
as
individuals
most of
of
the
Furia
East
have had
servers.
their shining moments, but yes, Lost in particular.
So,
My eyes have always been drawn
No,
to
didn't
Jaffinho. I
didn't
feel
really
like he really
do
just is an
anything
impact
for
player
making
for
my
Furia
my
all the way
experience
around. But for
better.
now, G2,
Well, I guess
they
I'm
gotta
not
wake
Central.
themselves
I
up,
was
and in
just
particular,
a
Beast Mode,
West.
he's the one
Wow,
that
double
decides.
demo from
Daniel
Dan.
with the double demo, Atomic to the backboard, no follow-up.
I mean, Gibbs was talking on the pre-show about a quality loss, and perhaps G2 will think that first game was one. Certainly could have gone either way. After
Oh.
the first goal as well.
Nice
It's
pop.
funny because the one I get the worst ping on in the Central servers is the one in Dallas.
Really?
Yeah.
Nearly underneath beast mode. So close to
Theoretically,
catching it
that
out.
should give you like
Beast mode does
the
it in the end.
teens.
Catch the ball,
Yeah.
puts it forwards, a monster flick, cannons
Oh.
it towards the backboard. Jaffinho just says,
You know what
what,
I'm
let's send
noticing
it
now
off.
in this second
Trying to
game
make their attacks on it too,
is
but
that
G2 are
G2
getting faster and
isn't
faster with their
extending
follow-ups and
for
trying to
those
send this into that
opportunities,
Furia
even
half.
with their second
Furia
man.
trying to break out once again. Daniel
They're wanting
puts
like
it down to the ground,
clear-cut,
trying to follow it. Is
long-term
Jaffinho. It pops up
pressure
back into his
against
favor, but
Furia
no boost means
before
he just gotta wait
they commit for
patiently, and
anything,
that's
which I don't think is going to
dangerously
get them
close,
anywhere
but
against
G2
this
don't
team.
waver.
Yeah, it's on the map and from the angle that
That's a
Daniel
good
got
way to
a
break down
monstrous double
BDS,
tap
but I
himself
think
as well.
Furia are just so
Sense of
scrappy and
irony to see him
aggressive
concede a
that,
goal in a similar manner.
like, unless
These
G2
months later.
force the issue,
Here comes Jan round
I
the
don't know if we're
corner, still
going to
Beast Mode, has
see
watch
as many
Jaffinho, has to get the second block as well.
opportunities for them that they can
You're
actually
allowing G2 to have
capitalize
more of
on.
the ball at the moment, but when they come forward, certainly can be devastating. Here comes G2, Atomic up against all three of them. Beast Mode tries to force it home. Jan wasn't allowing that, but
Don't
Jan
like that
loses
from
one
Dan.
against Daniel. Instead, as far as Atomic. Atomic takes control. Furia,
Nice.
they're not chucking men forward at will. Two of them happy to stay back.
Exactly, and the reasoning for that, you gotta know when to play it safe.
Oh, they both went.
Especially against a team like G2, you pick and choose your moments. You do not force them against a team that is so consistent at winning. G2, they tried their hardest on that play. Beast Mode tried to slow it down a little bit here instead.
Wow, I
It's a
can't
big
believe he
clear
hit that into
upfield,
Daniel.
Into the mid, no follow-up. Atomic to the forward. It's a
Nice.
miss. Beast Mode drops
Ooh, he
it to
tried to
Atomic.
fake it.
He's
Wow, that
It
worked.
worked. Yep.
I don't think he meant to get that touch with the back of his car. Did he? Did he mean to get that touch with the back of his car?
Nah, he did. He did.
Yikes.
G2 say thank you very much and take their first
I know
win in
exactly the
series.
mind play that's supposed to be.
They're gonna try and hold on to it. And
Oh, ball
extend
spark. That means it's
Furia
coming. Oh, it's not going anywhere.
Kickoff is trying to make his own challenge
Whoops.
here. Daniel, reset over one, tries to 50 on Jaffinho. Beast Mode's follow-up not gonna come through. His loss gets all the way around.
Oh.
Beast Mode's
Oh.
tail is on
Oh.
both
Hey,
Oh.
good
Snuck it
chance,
in
good
too.
chances.
In there.
Jan's already up in the sky for this
Jeez.
one. Gets it towards the G2
Yeah.
goal. I think that's exactly where Beast Mode was
Wow,
hoping it would go.
so
He can
sneaky
take out
for
Lost.
Beast Mode. Okay, he's looking good now.
Cues up
He's
Daniel.
looking good.
Here comes Atomic. He shoots as well.
It's in.
Dang.
Oh, what a save.
Still, it remains at one.
They keep it going, and Daniel, side, and this time not breaking past Yan. Beast Mode's gonna send it and follow. Jaffinio's challenge successful, and Furia have the opportunity to break out here. Yan wants to make his challenge on him in the air, no connect on it, means Atomic's gonna air dribble this one all the way down and stopped.
G2 started yesterday's series against BDS slowly, and it seems they've done the same this time. Ramping up here in game 2.
I'm really liking how Beast Mode is looking.
But here come Furia to the backboard.
Ooh.
Saves it. Jaffinio has an awkward angle. Gets it towards Lost, but it's in front of him. Can't do anything
Little
with it.
too
Daniel
far, yeah.
able to get that one away. Jaffinio's on the goal line. Gets it as high as he can. Yan has boost. Booms it forwards. Atomic, does he catch or pass? He catches. Lost watches him all the way. Daniel up against Yan. There's a bump that comes in though.
Oh dear.
Jaffinio can shoot
Oh dear.
underneath. Lost
Oh dear.
could have doinked it,
That's
maybe.
tricky.
Instead, let it roll over his shoulder, and it's saved by Atomic.
And they try to pull a fast one on them too. Instead, G2 spot it and stop it. But 1 minute left for Fury to try
Not
and
bad.
tie things up right here. G2 gonna stop them in their tracks with a demo and a bump off the play. Pass over to Yan
was
to
quick.
the sidewalk. Can he get to himself?
Atomic's
No,
better.
Atomic
What a
cuts him
read.
off.
Oh.
Beast mode to clear out. Jaffinio
I regret
trying to
saying
make
that.
the challenge.
My gosh, that's
Lost
terrifying.
is on
Okay.
target, and nobody can get through.
Dang! What?
Dang.
Finally, Fury break the G2 reserves.
Dude, Lost had Beast Mode completely locked down in net.
The G2 are out of
Sheesh.
boost, and the clearance would go nowhere. And yet again, Furia refusing to bend.
This is
Oh
the play
my.
style we got with Furia yesterday when things were really coming down to the wire. It is just a pressure, a build-up. It never seems to end, and eventually
I think it's honestly more difficult for G2 to stop these slow shots than it is the heaters. They seem like they're preparing for
Yep.
the heat
Yeah,
seeker
because
shot.
if that shot had first came in as fast for Beast Mode when he was right after he got bumped, that would have actually been a pinch back to Furia's net, but he slowed it down and put it perfectly.
You know what? I think you should say the Sam team name from now on, and I'll always say G2. You get the other one. I liked how you said that.
But Yan pushing forward, and this is what Furia does. They try and stop you as quickly as possible, but Beast Mode off the backboard. Great read from Lost.
Yan gets this one to the side. He's got 33 boosts.
Oh yeah, he's so tricky. What was that?
Oh.
He was able to scoop that one up. I think Atomic had it covered either
The
way.
mechanics are
Just a
crazy.
reminder of what Yan's all about
Just to
mechanics.
watch them happen.
I keep forgetting that Drew is on keyboard and mouse. He moves so clean. Oh!
Such great patience as well, but a bigger pinch comes through, and Yan, thankfully, way back in that deep third to catch it. And Furia, they play the safe game, but can they get
feel
back
like they-
out of their own half?
They
Jaffinio
hardly
over
ever
one, very
don't
low
go
boost,
for the
no
reset.
boost at this point, and Atomic to clear.
Lost is going to take this touch in. He's,
And Beast
get it
Mode
past the
pulling
first
an
G2
alpha,
attacker and does. Jaffinio is
waiting for
waiting
that
in the
boost to
center.
spawn.
There's nothing in the tank, so Lost wants to keep it low. It does, though, challenge high. Atomic out wide. Beast Mode gets the read.
What a read to know is gonna hit the ceiling. That's
That
crazy.
was so quick.
Jaffinio saves. Lost gets it wide.
So one in the corner, Atomic shot
Oh,
on
Beast
target.
Mode's there.
Tried to lurk it and help him out instead. Yan
Didn't
getting
expect
carries
it.
all the way through, and Lost doing the same, helping his partner
Oh.
try and get into that net. He bumps off the play, but Atomic stays strong, and he takes it from Furia.
Good block.
As he stays strong, he also takes the boost as well, but Furia had in their sights. Huge defensive play from Atomic.
He's 50.
Jaffinio has nothing, just wants to keep this one relatively neutral for Yan and Daniel. And
I don't
then
like that,
great
Pop.
challenge game from Lost.
Yeah, it's
Another boost
unfortunate.
steal from Atomic. Atomic is an absolute nuisance for Furia right now, but they have managed to get it past him. Lost has nothing. Almost gets it forwards. Atomic clears. Seems to be the key man for G2 here in overtime. Someone just pulls straight down Jaffinio towards Lost, but Atomic again should
Yep,
get the
good
block.
call.
Daniel, he's gonna follow it, try and open up an opportunity, intercepted and stopped, which means Jaffinio's up next. Low boost for Furia, but they're still on the attack.
Oh dear.
2 minutes into overtime. Last time it took 5 minutes and 10 seconds to end this.
Yeah, I just realized we've had 2
G2,
overtimes now.
They don't want the same
We're 2 for
result
2.
as Daniel. Reset, tries to spot Atomic. Beast Mode to follow, but denied.
Oh, I don't like that he went.
That wasn't Jaffinio. Lost. Can't quite get the second read
Okay.
off the ceiling. Yan has ball control now, though. Lost nowhere near that boost. So another attack becomes neutral.
What a read.
Jeez.
It's beast mode, and now Atomic on his side against that one as far as lost.
They're panicking.
Over.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
It's not going to stop.
Atomic made the mistake, but he
They
definitely
know
cleaned up.
Statistically, they are better. And they just have to show it here. Furia ignoring everything that is
Also
supposed
looking
to be
forward to this
against them.
series.
They're
Makes
still
me
pushing forward.
nervous.
Lost
It
a
is
little bit too close to Yan on that one, but he
insanely
lurked for the
close.
second touch from the ceiling down. Daniel clears this out to the mid, and Furia keep going.
Good boost secure there in the corner by
Rafinha wins
Atomic.
that one. Atomic once
Oh,
more.
they're leaving Atomic alone in the back so often.
They get over Yan. He can, you know. Loss is there. He saw what was coming. Danger for a split second as far as Furia are concerned.
Nice.
Yet as far as Daniel, G2 have managed to...
Oh, that
the
demo would have been
from Furia, who had it all their own
key.
way for the first couple of minutes. 3.5 have gone. Mammoth overtimes.
At this point, something extremely special and creative has to come out, or just the most insane
Oh.
ever. Simplicity can also be an answer.
Okay.
As this one's cleared out, Daniel gonna send it straight on back.
Yep.
Atomic
Get down
tries
to it.
catch He does.
Oh.
Not in.
The second
Close.
touch.
Causing all sorts of chaos there. I think he took out one and was bumping the other. Trafinio had to jump earlier than he would have liked.
Yep, go low. Nice. Love it.
Atomic in the center. Daniel wants to get it towards Atomic. But Yan and Lost, the two of them, they get the save. Beast Mode's turn this time. G2, time after time, surging forwards. Atomic, though, loses it. That one's going as far as Daniel. Lost gets
And
the
Lost
free
is
jump.
already
Should
up
get the
for
ball, but
that.
he doesn't. Daniel's over the top of him. Trafinio
They are
sees it away.
pre-jumping each other left and right.
Just continue to wait in that
They're doing
mid
so well to
one turn at a
lead
time.
the
Both teams
attacker
playing this
to
fairly
where the second
safe.
defender is
Nobody
going
wants
to be.
the person to cause the first mistake. And Furia just allowing G2 to take the shots. They just defend them and clear them off. But no solid follow just yet. Daniel and Beast Mode.
Oh,
try to force the
that would have been nasty.
Beast Mode's just trying to be a screen at this point.
This is such a nuisance.
In a key overtime. Here comes Daniel.
Look at that, even that challenge is like the freaking gnat flying around your head and you can't get rid of it. Oh! He went
Nice.
high?
From underneath his own goal, gets something on it. Beast Mode is just
Yeah, Droof was ready.
All of them lingering.
He knew it was
The
gonna
G2
come.
players, that is. Yan, another challenge. How much longer can these challenges be won by Furia?
We're gonna find out here. Extremely low boost, but G2 still
Don't mind
taking
that.
the shot
Nice.
to the backboard. Attempted waterfall down, but Lost keeps it out. Daniel makes
They're
a
keeping it
challenge on
awkward
one,
for
sent back, and the follow from Beast Mode comes through. More
the
boost
team,
than Jerfinho,
but
who
I won't
takes
say
over
because
if
you
he
say it
wanted
better.
to.
50-50.
Atomic's 50 is an open shot. If Daniel
Oh!
can make it,
Oh.
let's go. Furia continue to keep them out.
5.5
Nice.
minutes of pure
Please,
defense from
swoops
Furia.
begging.
It's like a training drill. It's like as soon as the ball gets to the center, it bounces off an invisible wall and comes straight back towards the orange goal.
Not bad.
Daniel.
Ooh, Dan's there.
Wow, he took that one straight out of Furia's book.
Nice! Let's go! Come on, G2! Get
That's
it.
what I was gonna say. I was like, it needs to be a fake of some kind.
Yeah, they're reading all the shots.
It can't go to their backboard because they keep getting it out.
What I missed, just woke up. Not too much. We're 1-1 in the series. First series of the day. G2 Furia. W fake indeed, dude.
I was wondering if any second we were going to see G2 overcommit, but
Swoop
that never
out
seemed
here,
likely.
grateful that G2 had the grace to score.
Third man surging forwards and those aggressive half rotations.
That's what I thought was gonna need to happen. Was the ball needed to get to a point where they can get a defender out of the way, but not go towards their backboard and stay just outside the box. And that fake was perfect. I saw that so many times. I'm like, why do they keep going to the backboard?
Nice. I'm loving the. I want to say one of the production things that I'm really enjoying right now is the crowd cuts, the reactions that they got. They're doing well.
Loving it, and Daniel's fake there.
Good
for Atomic
camera work
shot was
on those.
incredible. Him dropping a 956-point game. Daniel, among all that, made 8 saves himself. I can't remember too many saves that G2 had to make,
Yan
certainly in the
made
overtime, so I've
8
got a feeling those
saves
8 came in
himself?
regulation play.
Jeez.
Furia. They have to just completely write that
Yikes!
game off, because
That
if they go
man,
into this one
he
expecting
could not.
to defend as much for 5 minutes,
You could
G2
not get
are gonna
past him.
storm away with this.
Exactly, and you do have to remember the crowd is on G2's side, so when they can get those
so
goals,
very
it is
firmly.
loud, they feel it,
They are
it
on
helps
G2's
drive
side.
the momentum, but they just gotta find them.
Another
again.
1-goal game.
This one from the corner, Beast Mode. Trying to work together
Are
with
we
the target.
basically going to get a
Takeover's gonna have to send
rerun
this one
of
up.
G2
Nobody
BDS
there
from
means
yesterday?
Furia gonna be able to send it upfield.
Here comes Loss, he gets in there ahead of Daniel,
Close.
important touch from him. Beast Mode towards Atomic though, G2 continuing this one.
Nice.
where they
Love
left
that
off.
second
We're gonna
touch.
take-
Love that second touch. Let's go. Come on.
This was the G2.
Come on, Atomic.
Looking for the one that connects
Gorgeous
like
pass.
no other
Ugh.
in the game.
They get those
Let's
passes
go.
going. It can be incredibly
It
difficult
does
to
feel
defend
like
against.
it's going to be a repeat of
Furia,
yesterday.
They just have to, in my opinion, take
Maybe
some
it's
more
G2.
risks because they're trying to defend their way forwards.
Maybe they've just got a special affinity for 1-goal games.
This might be how, via Jan. To Atomic on the backboard. Jan keeps control of the ball even though he has no boost. He's most clear and could be into the center.
Good clear.
Atomic might
Tom's
get
there.
ahead of Lost. He does
Nice, he made a
survive,
miss.
hit the crossbar, tough to read. Fabinho slows things down
Good
well.
chow.
Furia just lurking, recognizing that G2, they're
Ooh,
trying
don't like that dunk.
shots, but now they're being a little bit more anticipative with their challenge.
Your imaginary channel points? Oh, yeah, because
One by one.
You guys want
All the
predictions?
way around. Furia trying to break on in.
I guess I could do
Past
predictions
one.
for you guys.
Can he get past Daniel slightly, and Lost is there, but they call themselves off. Furia races back as they wait for the
I
next
got
attack.
my coffee.
Fabinho is anchoring. He attempts
Nice.
100 boost in the center, waiting for the ball to pull for him. And that's
Da-da,
giving Furia an outlet
da-da-da.
right now. They're also charging forwards faster, taking more risks with dunks and
Unfortunate.
Alright,
challenges.
how'd that happen? I wasn't looking.
Teamwork
Just a bad touch
makes
off the
dream
backboard.
work for a team
Oh.
like Furia.
Ooh, yeah.
They work their way around
And that was a
G2.
tough read. That was a really weird
Finally
bounce.
spot a small
Ceiling.
hole in the net, and they place it on in. Tied game for
Your-
G2 and Furia.
Your belief
I
in
definitely get the sense
Furia
that
is
Furia
already
made the
faltering,
decision
Jose. It's
not
just
to
1-1
defend
in the
quite so
series.
deep, to try and sit a bit further forward in the pitch in the neutral game, so you can challenge G2 before they go up into the end, before they make their passes.
Hand off.
And that slight tactical change seems to have paid dividends
That's
in the
50.
last minute or so. G2 though, they can up the pace again. They've still got more gears to play with. Lost in the corner, gets it as far as
Nice.
Beast Mode. Jan is
Oh,
bypassed.
Beast
so
Mode.
easy.
Oh,
One
another
more?
one.
Two more? Oh.
Jan has to get something on this
I was
one. He waits
hoping
for Atomic's touch
Furia didn't read
instead,
that.
and then gets the bump, and Lost has a chance.
And the challenges are still coming on in. Jafina going back, but Daniel forces it on him, makes him have to go all the way around to the other side of the
Okay,
field and
okay.
waste all his resources, and that means he ends up next. Reset.
Oi!
Shot on target.
Oi!
Oh,
Whoa,
he's
that was a
wide.
great reset.
That was, I think, a
Uh-oh.
real chance for Lost. Just couldn't shimmy his car enough to the side to get the angle that he wanted. Here is Lost again against Beast Mode. That's a bit of quality from Jan. Almost opened up G2. Daniel.
See,
lovely
The slowdown.
touch. There's a block there in the center. Lost
Learn how to
has
do that.
nothing, but
That
gets
was
the
cool.
ball away. Beast Mode has everything boost-wise in the center. Jan has some control here. Daniel can't get the touch that he wanted. Atomic almost as far as Lost. Again, we're seeing, we saw in the overtime, which is Fury in the center.
What?
No boost to play with. And here comes
Atomic
Daniel.
gets bumped on there and somehow
He's
still
lost one play,
recovers
has
with
to
the
win this
amount
one
of
and does.
boost he
This one should pull neutrally.
And the thing that is probably so frustrating
get
is
the
G2
double
they're not playing
off
at
the
peak
read,
right now.
off the wall.
They are
It's
just
crazy.
extremely consistent with what they are bringing
Nice.
to the table.
Good
but we
beat.
haven't had the pop-off crazy moment that we've all been waiting for yet. Beast Mode around the corner. Jafino and Yan working together to slow G2 down.
Are
For
they
now,
seriously going
They transition
to
into the G2 half.
have
They try to
another
spot each other,
overtime?
but Daniel to take away.
He's just got incredible
Oh!
boost control as Daniel. He gets it all the way
Oh,
from coast
don't
to
like that
coast.
clear.
Still
We're
has something
fine
to play with. Jan succeeds possession to Beast Mode. Jafino in the middle here. Beast Mode can win this one. It could be serious danger. Atomic to the ceiling. Is anybody coming in? There was.
Recovery
but
by
Lost
Lost.
beats it. Now it's a
Gorgeous.
race. Is Lost gonna win it? He's
Oh,
got the boost.
oh.
It doesn't matter almost.
He fakes.
Jan,
He has it.
shooting chance to the
Nice.
side, to the corner, into
Yeep.
center. He misses though. And that attack for now comes to nothing.
They keep trying to keep up the pressure, but G2 continue to put a stop to it. Now it's their turn. Daniel forces the
Oh!
It's open!
That's open.
Dang!
That's what I was gonna say. Like G2's gameplay is all about getting every single one of their other players out of the way and get the easy
Yeah.
goal.
Gives G2 a second precious lead in game 3.
Open net heroes.
1 minute and 14 seconds. In Furia's eyes, that is enough time, but to G2, they just want to waste it.
Yan takes his touch, gets the flip reset as well. No one from G2 takes the bait, so Yan says, okay, I'll keep on going, get a simple shot on goal, and take a player out. Lost, he's got a shooting chance, maybe. Yan up against Daniel, into the center. Daniel has to get the second touch and does. Lost, forces the pinch. Beast Mode, Trevino in front of him. Yan's emerging, has got 24 boost to play
That was
with.
so smart by G2.
Can't do too much. Furia have to get a hold of
They
this
just don't
ball.
panic. Right now, they've been staying pretty darn composed on this goal
An
line.
incredible job of holding that ball close to them, but the demos are coming out.
Ooh, don't like it, don't like it.
Are coming through, but everybody bumped off their attempts. And 25 seconds left on the clock. Furia
Oh
are
my
getting sent
God.
back into their own half.
Yan has nothing in the tank once more. Lost is to his
Furia
side,
have
but I can't see
increased
how he
the
can get
pace
the
of
ball to
play
him. Instead, it's Beast Mode could kill this one
by
now
a
with one
noticeable
solo play.
amount.
Daniel shoots. Daniel can't
Good
quite
save.
7 seconds to go. Furia running low on time. Yan tries to
Oh,
get the angle.
the miss.
Trevino tries to force the push, but this one's back, and Beast Mode could
Dang. All right. Still a 1-goal game. No OT this time.
It's not been easy for them. There's been adversity for G2. But they take the lead in
G2
the
gain
series,
the series
and
advantage
they're doing it
2-1.
their own way.
Nicely done.
Passing plays are working. But for me, it's the boost control that G2 have that's the key differentiator.
Man, it's another like
One time we
super
saw
close
that G2
series.
was not in charge of the boost on the
Like, they're
field.
even
that was where the game started
pretty
to get away
equal
from them.
in
And like you
terms
said,
of
once they
how
started
much
to get a
time
grip
they're
on
spending
that,
on
and every
each half.
was in their favor. There was no slowing
Like I would
them
give
down.
the slight advantage
Furia,
to G2,
I
but
believe, is saving their
the
tactical
most part.
timeout. They're happy with the way things are going. So they'll keep that one in the bank. I mean, I think what Furia Hurt will be telling themselves is that game came down to one win. Lost missed the ball. Even at this level, it happens. I love this noise, by the way. I love that noise. But I don't think I would agree with that. I think that G2 had control of the situation,
vibing.
whether or not that whiff had come in.
No,
Did you?
I definitely agree with you on that one. I feel like G2, this one was way more in their favor. It was way more controlled, and maybe it didn't feel that way, but to us, that's how it looked. They kept it so much closer than they did in the first 2 games. Now they push forward. They're going
Alright.
to try and take the most important game here, the match point win.
Game 4. G2 with a slender lead. Furia have had at least 60 seconds to talk things through. And they did have moments in that last game where they were taking the fight
as
to
long
G2.
as Lost
Beast Mode
doesn't
got up early
miss
there, and that was important because Yan was sniffing
a
around
relatively simple clear,
for a ball. Trevino up against
Furia
Beast
should be
Mode.
better.
Furia needs to take control of this ball, and they need
And
to
I
do
say
it consistently.
relatively simple, acknowledging the fact that I wouldn't have been able to read that clear probably, 7 times out of wow!
Yeah.
Out of 10. Erica like
He
built
also
up to that
gambled
one.
as well. He had a sense that the top was going to miss it on the backboard, so he followed up.
It was just slow enough to know that they weren't gonna read it.
Yan's instincts were correct. If Yan comes online,
You making
Furia
copy
have
this
a
game?
genuine chance here.
I did too.
True, Yan really has
Well,
the
this match
ability to
anyway.
raise the bar for his team, up the pace,
Get loaded
allow
up
them
on
to play
caffeine
into
after
a
that
flow
goal.
state, and once Furia reach that peak, there is no
Yeah, my
stopping them.
man.
But same can be said for G2. Right now, they got to race back as a shot to
Ooh.
the backboard is read by Atomic. This one gets sent and cleared.
Okay,
Lost
this
the
is a
catch.
situation
Daniel
they
was
fell
ready
through
for
before.
it. Beast Mode already up as well. G2 ever happy to play in front of the ball. Beast Mode has nothing.
Wow.
So much work with nothing in the tank there.
I don't think I've seen
Sanders
somebody
guard to get as much
use
of a dunk as
nothing
possible.
to
The
such an
surface area
advantage
was
like Beast Mode
as
does.
impressive as it could have been. And clears long. Beast Mode just waiting. Furia doing their best to double this lead. Trevino up against Beast
Wow.
Mode. He goes
Wow. 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 What a goal. What a freaking goal, man. Jeez.
Absolutely disgusting from one end
Yikes.
of the field to the
Dude.
other. You cannot stop the beast.
Bimo, my bro.
He knew exactly what he wanted
Love
to
it.
do. As soon as he saw Trevino's pre-jump. And
My goodness,
it
we're
was
getting into the
perfection.
meat of the
G2,
series now.
Another equalizer. Yan, though, he gets the flip reset himself up against Daniel.
Oh.
Once the Duncan gets it. Is anyone following up?
Oh.
It's lost to the backboard. Lost wants a second touch as well. But now G2 can counter.
a little
Trevino,
awkward.
the brick wall in the center. He's bumped
That was a
away,
great
but
bump.
that
Nice
ball is knocked down. As soon as it was built, here
Fake
comes
it.
Yan for the dunk. Atomic nothing. Lost just watches him and waits. Daniel to the skies. Jaffinio's here. Furious starting to get clean touches in the center.
A little bit slower now too. G2, they're trying their hardest to defend all of these shots, but Furia is forcing them to waste so many resources. All low on
Wow,
boost.
he still had his flip. He still had his flip there.
Managed to survive.
Yes.
What? Dude!
Yan, he spots
Wild.
the gap.
My
G2
goodness.
So low. Jaffinio sent it back, and it's just the
Just-
tiniest
oh,
of
jeez.
redirection for Furia to take the lead.
2 goals from Yan.
Was that Yan
Spells
again?
Danger for G2.
Yeesh.
Furia.
He is on a
currently with the
rampage.
ascendancy. It's been games since we've seen this.
Kickoff.
Facing Canova.
Gotta watch out.
Furia start to do this off the kickoff. This could mean
Oh, that was a
trouble
massive
for G2.
force.
Great read from Jaffinio with nothing less than speed.
So far, the only goal G2 have got this game.
Yeah, he pulled the old
was admittedly the goal of the
switcheroo.
series, but it pretty much came from nothing. It actually came from Fury and pressure. They have it
All
all
right.
right now. They're the ones who are sinking
mind
their
it?
shots, taking
We
their
clear out?
chances, and forcing more opportunities. As Atomic tries to change that narrative, Daniel shoots, Lost is already there, and the difference is Lost has boost to play with, so when the ball falls to Yan, he can try at least and tee up a teammate, and look at the counter it leads to. Jaffinio in the center, he's still got boost. Beast mode though, nips in there, tries to go for the ceiling
Ow.
punch, can't quite sink it, and Atomic was alone.
I felt that one.
Very low boost again from G2. The last time we saw this, things started to get very messy for them.
This
Approaching
is the
second
first
half of
time we
game.
haven't
It's
seen.
no nice.
Ah!
It's a wide
Ooh.
missed shot. Jaffinio gonna
Should have
try
been.
to
First time we haven't
off the
seen in
line,
one goal
extending
game.
the lead to 4, but this one is out. Yan around the corner to himself. No
And I would like to
setup
remind
above the play, but
everybody,
G2 have the read.
Furia didn't use their
Lost has
timeout
just
there.
one more pass, couldn't quite connect, maybe he meant to fake it.
This was
Either way,
pure
G2 were happy enough with
regain
that
through and
result.
through.
Yeah.
What a
No
bomb.
timeout.
Reset. Lost almost gets the ball. Jaffinio has nothing on his own goal line, so has to just watch and wait. Atomic
fake.
shoots. That should be saved by Yan, diving down like Super Yan. Now here he comes against Daniel.
What?
Losing it in here to the side. Yan can't get the somebody for Furious. Surely he's going to hit this one next. It's Jaffinio wants to get the double. Can't force
Oh
the
my
angle.
God.
Daniel can't get the ball.
Just 'cause it rhymes.
No one from G2 can just send this
I
ball
guess.
back to orange territory.
Right now, Furia just own the mid line. They have stopped every attempt at a clear possible. This one finally passed, but we're going to see.
He's having
is it
some
just
fun
as
on the
short-lived
mic.
as before? Not quite. Daniel wins his 50. Demo in front of the net. Beast mode going to try and take the 1v1 on Yan, but Yan pulls through and sends Furia back to blue.
Into the center, his low.
Oh.
This should be more.
Another one.
And it is. Lost.
Dang. That was quick follow-up.
Reflexes
Mhm.
from Yan's 50-50. And surely
They're trusting their
Yan
50s. What's happening?
Is involved in a
grasp of
lot
G2.
of the
They'll
offense
have to
this
step
game.
back up themselves. A humbling game. Not just for G2, but for the crowd as well. For the desk, for all of us who predicted G2 to take this one.
Okay.
Atomic gets a double flip reset. Will it matter? Yan into the corner via Daniel. Beast mode wins this one as far as Atomic.
It's literally
Atomic should make it
speed and
4-2.
50s versus
Beast mode
calculations
goes in
and
the
outplays.
end, and a
Yeah.
no return for Furia.
The force
Brute force
is strong
versus
with G2 on
chess
this one.
master
Also, just a
strategy.
spot in how Beast Mode
That was a good
and
plan.
Daniel are like, we have to make sure
Oh,
it
man,
finds
this
its
was
way
so
in.
funny.
The lead has been cut
They
in
both tried to
half,
steal.
but only 46 seconds to go. Something off the kickoff would give them enough time to feel more comfortable headed into the last remaining moments of this game 4.
Oh, Atomic was up there for the pre-jump. Nearly worked
If Furia
out.
don't lock
waiting
this
for
down,
it, though. They know Atomic's game. They are
that
familiar
is
with it.
quite a throw.
Jaffinio takes just the slightest touch. Atomic reads it again. He's buzzing about just like he
You're
was in
making
game
the
2.
mocha?
Beast mode shoots!
If you go back in the kitchen. Oh, no, stay
My
out here,
goodness.
Juju. Stay out here. You're good luck.
Ah!
The spot on each other, the two people that everybody wants to
All
see
right.
connect. are
So you're
here.
saying
there's a
And Beast Mode working
chance.
together.
Be
26
careful.
seconds left. One goal lead for Furia
Period.
off the kickoff. They go.
Now the Furia players begin to sweat.
I'm staying.
20 seconds gonna be on the bench. Atomic into the center. He has Daniel there waiting.
You have to
Daniel's
after that
Daniel's
goal.
at the
It's
back
undeniable.
wall. Trying to pre-jump in.
It's undeniable.
Here comes Beast Mode.
What?
Oh, I saw the play!
Ah!
Quite on this occasion. One more chance maybe for G2. They're trying to nick this one. Have they overcommitted You
Oh, now they
understand
don't have any
why
boosts, though.
They have to keep it up. Atomic, beast mode's there. He has 100 boosts. Can they get him the ball? I don't think they'll be able to, but still.
What a read.
Refuses to fall. Beast mode,
Okay.
Atomic in the center. Is anyone there for a G2 player? It's Beast mode. What's the flip reset?
Oh, close.
No! What a clutch touch at the end there. I don't know who it was from
Man.
Furia, but yeah, that was, it needed to happen.
Say that
But
again.
as time goes on, it dwindles away.
Oh,
G2 had so much
Holy.
strength to try and force those challenges at the end there, but at the end of the day,
What a
Furia
game.
are doing what
Yeah, close
everybody
game for
deemed
sure.
impossible.
Another
Beast
one
Mode,
goal game.
741 points.
741 points for a losing team for Beast Mode. Couldn't take the game,
I mean,
but that
this
certainly
goal
bodes
was
well.
just
One of the, certainly I think the
gorgeous.
goal of this match so far. An absolute stunner there. But Furia, they more than rallied.
Moving
They stepped
directly
right
down
up.
the middle of the
Suddenly, they were
pitch
the
all
team
by himself.
playing with belief.
Has
And
3
once Yan got
players.
this goal,
That was
Furia ran
also
away
a
with it.
really great goal from
I
Yan.
mean, you got to give props to G2. I mean, the fact that they were even able to come back as quickly as they were towards the end of the match, that just says a lot about them.
True, yeah, they were down
themselves.
3
But
in
for
about 1 minute
Furia,
of play.
again, every time these teams have
Resilience.
matched up, it is gone to G2.
coming through
they
for
are
Champ
trying
Sunday.
to rewrite the head-to-head storyline on the biggest stage in the world.
Combined, the G2 players
There's a lot more people in their
are
seats now.
11-2 against South American teams. Atomic has never lost to a South American team here in one of these beautiful RLCS lands. But it gets tougher. The South American region continues still
Good
to
demo.
improve.
Ooh, you almost got another one.
Brazil just has a constant number of upcoming superstars. And right now they're putting NA's best to the sword. Beast Mode has to be the player that continues to step up. What a game he had in the last one, despite G2's loss.
I'm liking Atomic, actually. I think Beast Mode, Beast Mode's doing Beast Mode things, but I'm liking how Atomic looks.
You know you were loved, but the same can be said for Furia.
Ooh.
Yan tried to find his way on in. He wanted
It's like
that
Stumpy
first
said,
open
it's
goal,
the
and that's
Atomic
such an
versus
important one to have
Sam.
to
It's
really
just
just
Yeah.
push
different.
G2 into a position where they have to go
What a
follow
50?
you, follow your footsteps.
Oh,
To make the
the
center.
drop
This
back?
one sent out.
That
Wow.
was tricky. Not good enough, though.
There was a real shooting chance, and Atomic knew exactly where it was going. Blocked the bullseye. Lost against Beast Mode. Beast Mode wins that
What
one.
patience by Beast Mode there.
Jeez.
Jesus, where'd they go?
Where Furia has been banished off the pitch. Lost, making a miss flip again.
Unfortunate.
What a pitch!
This is so hard.
Tried to make another clear, but the one thing I will give credit to Furia is they have a lot of control in that mid line. Finally, G2 trying to make a break past them. Daniel collects that big boost, but it 50s back. But Atomic to send
Nice
forward.
pop.
Maybe
Gonna hit the
connect
ceiling,
Beast Mode
maybe?
could be enough from the ceiling and down. He's trying his hardest.
Bump.
Did he not get that first reset?
Boost means
He did.
Furia get to go back
He just didn't
upfield.
use it.
Mechanically, though, Beast Mode continues to be unlocked. Another danger sign for Furia, but Yan gets a chance himself. He goes for the
Nice.
Beast Mode saves. Trapinio is there, into the middle again. The challenge is won by Trapinio. Gets it back towards his teammate.
I think he was
believe.
saving it in
Yes,
case he
here comes
needed to
Lost.
stall to
Now
get back
it's
to the
Jan's
ball.
turn to the backcourt. Daniel's tracking this one all the way. Furia showing more
I think
signs of stepping
now
forward
that I've
further.
gotten a couple
Trapinio tries to
resets,
take
I
out
can
something, but can't
hear
quite.
Right now, Furia are getting a little bit cheekier
like
and
the
cheekier as time
thing
goes
that
on with their
people
attacks. They're
listen
trying
to
inch
to
up,
see
push
if they got the
forward. And
reset.
It's gonna take one big clear for G2 to
But like
catch them
it's kind
off
of like
guard, but both back
I have to
all in
actively
time.
pay attention
Atomic recognizes
because I
it.
haven't
He's
ever
Aw.
noticed it
shot,
before.
and Beast Mode next to follow. He's got enough to work with. He's under one.
Oh!
And
What?
enough to keep this out.
The chaos caused by Beast Mode, though, almost unblockable by Furia.
Jeez,
Beast
Atomic
Still gets the
gets
50.
bullied.
It's the middle. Beast Mode is there for it. Lost into the center. Atomic, one of these players, the ball's going a bit laterally. They all wanted to go towards their opponent's net. Yan might be the player to finally get those
I like how
angles
they're
correct,
not
but
afraid to
instead,
use their
stuck
boost.
as far as Lost.
When they know that they want to get back to the ball and try to get a block, like they're using it. They're not holding it for recoveries every time.
Seems to be the story of the game.
Yep, it's going to be a story
Because
of
the
who
block
gonna
is,
be the
you know,
first one to crack.
if it's good
Strafini's
enough,
gonna
it
try and force
doesn't
right
need a
here. Great
recovery.
save from Daniel, and he's still trying to get around, but it's another challenge from Lost Furia. Just one challenge after the other. One attempt
Oh
to
my.
center after the other.
Starting to get a little bit
Furia
scary.
Continue to be stopped every single time.
This has got one goal game written all over it. And right now it's Furia that are trying to force the issue. Beast mode. Into the center. Here's a chance for Lost, maybe no Lost.
Look reminiscent.
Has the composure.
I can't tell is Lost
Lost is tracking
faking
it.
these? Wow, nice.
Scoring it.
Furia
That was just a straight 50 in net, no?
through the pinch
I think
to
so.
center.
Oh no, he did.
Oh no,
beat
they
Dan.
just
Straight
yeah.
enough in front of Lost to be able to get past
The ball rolled off the
Daniel.
wall
Furia
perfectly
get that
for him.
1-goal lead.
A pinch on a plate there from Lost. And G2 currently being served yet another defeat. But Daniel wants something to say about that one. Can he follow it? He can.
Yo, Cole is on
No.
his game right now with his casting.
Beast mode turns. He has the pass. That one's hitting
Nice.
the ceiling, but Atomic is ready for it. Tries to get the flip reset. Not this time. Daniel Lost in front of him. Beast mode almost gets it.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
Oh, dear.
He gets the flick over.
He got 2 go.
Javinho keeps it going. That must have been 2, but it wasn't.
They should not have stayed alive there. They got away with murder on that.
Further and further, but Daniel and Beast Mode are trying to work together to get out.
G2 are
But
so lucky
unfortunately
in
for
that
themselves,
exchange.
Furia just have the upper hand in the moment. They're trying to take back control of this ball. 30 seconds left on the clock. 1-goal lead for
Nice.
Furia. Can they make it 2?
He almost got it as well. Yan as far as Atomic. G2 at least have control of the ball. Beast mode races Javinho, but Javinho wins it. Daniel into the middle. Here's Atomic. They
Not
keep
bad.
the attack going. It's a huge clearance play from Javinho. Swats that ball away. Potentially swats G2 away.
Still
This
down.
is the cusp of match point for Furia. G2 have to win this series.
They let him get away with that? Dude!
Oh no!
Oh, my fortune's gone.
Staring down the barrel.
That was looking like OG G2 at the end there with the passing play. It was perfect.
The moment they have that lead, they hold onto it for life. And G2 this time felt a little bit more disconnected than in
Dang,
the past.
9 times out of 10, that ball pops out after it hits that floor corner, that floor curve or whatever that is. But just this one time, it rolled instead.
Yeah, they certainly made Furia worry. And now I think that Furia are going to take the most of this time because we are going to have a NASCAR timeout from G2. They're going to be taking their time, and we will see a couple of extra minutes here. Or 1 extra minute, 2 overall for G2. It's nervy territory here for G2 Stride.
It's not only nervy, but it's unfamiliar.
Tournament
They have
life.
spent the entirety
Left
of
for
the
coffee,
2024
came back with
season
chicken salad
in the top
sandwiches
2.
and coffee. Okay, I was
Nobody-
gonna
it
say,
felt
Nice.
did you just forget the
it felt like
coffee?
no one could take them out for so
I reheated
got
my
there
chicken
and you're like,
sandwich as well.
And right now, the one team
Sammy sounds good.
that has never been able to take them down is doing it. So G2 call the NASCAR timeout, and they try and make a game plan headed into the match point.
I mean, if anything,
Almost?
at this point,
Wait,
it's
you
to take away
almost forgot
Furia's
your
momentum.
coffee?
After games 2 and 3, G2 were all over Furia. Furia couldn't land a punch. And suddenly, their South American opponents are pummeling into them. G2 barely have an answer. That last game was the closest one. That was
Oh,
the one
no
that both
sleep.
teams were
I
desperate
can't-
to hold on to.
Swoop,
at
why'd you
all
do
costs.
that?
Furia emerged on top. And G2, despite their late rally,
How long
Just
have you
have
been
to
up then? Have you reached
try and
24
regroup.
hours yet?
I mean, I'm glad I'm not in Sathu's shoes right now because I have no idea what I would be saying.
Honestly, knowing Sathu, I'm sure whatever is being said
30
is
hours?
towards the mental
Oh
and
my
remembering
goodness.
who they are.
That is...
You don't have
that
to
would
talk
mess
a
me
big
up.
plan or a big
I
game.
couldn't do that.
It's just all remembering
I
that
would
the
definitely
next
fall
one
asleep
is the do or die moment.
before that.
For so long, G2 have been at the top.
We're up till
Everybody
4.
expects them to stay there, but right now, Furia have the
That's
opportunity
what he's saying,
to
Juju.
put
He
an
didn't go to
end
bed.
that.
G2 need everything from this crowd right now. Every half chance. They need you on their feet. As for Furia, it's up to them to silence you. Up to them to
Wait,
silence
Daniel
the
changed.
doubters, as they've been doing for
He
years
changed his
now,
preset.
as a region,
He wasn't
as
feeling it anymore.
individuals. Yeah,
I
has been in the conversation
don't
for the
want
best
to stay
player in the
awake for
world.
24 hours.
He has to prove that from this
I like
point
my sleep.
forwards. He's underneath this one right now, but Atomic takes clear control of the ball. Daniel, chance to get the redirect. He's almost there. Does keep control of the ball, though. Followed up maybe by
Not
Beast
bad.
Mode. A double commit from Furia.
Is it just me or
And that is
G2
the
are being
first
more
sign of
aggressive?
nerves.
And unfortunately for them, that means G2 is going to go on their attack. They got the demo off of one, but Lost was able to regain control a little bit.
Furia
Atomic
still
off the
seem
ceiling
really
with the
comfortable
challenge.
here.
No touch on that ball means Furia get to continue to push forward
Dedication.
in the G2 half.
Daniel waits.
Am I tripping or did they switch sides? You're tripping. G2's always been on blue. But Daniel did change his preset. He had a car on like Atomic and now he's got like a more basic blue.
Oh.
I think everybody else is the same though.
G2 have started game 6 the better in my opinion.
You mean
Furia get it
goals?
away by a loss. 200 boost for the two G2 players in the corner.
Change
Means they can launch a
sides
mighty
for
attack here.
goals? You mean series score?
Daniel. This ball's going to bounce somewhat trepidatiously for Furia.
Some days you have an unlimited amount of energy. That sounds nice. Ooh.
It's not.
Daniel up against Trafino. Trafino had to win it and does.
When you want to
goes
sleep,
on,
you can't.
See G2 physically get more aggressive. The bumps
It's
are
a
coming
nightmare.
out more and more frequently and consistently. Daniel trying to lurk on beast mode. Atomic up next to follow on the challenge. He's
The
trying
last
to
time that
break
happened, I
past,
stayed
but
up for
all
3 days.
members of Furia
Jeez.
are staring them down as they try and break into their half beast mode. Denies them all, sends them racing back against him, but no boost means Furia can read.
And no boost, didn't quite have the angle either. And even beast mode couldn't quite whip that one around.
What a
Maybe he
catch,
can
what the
this
hell?
time. Trafino gets it long. Atomic into the center. Is there an Atomic
Last
again
match,
emerging
Furia was on
towards this ball
G2
instead of
side.
beast mode? Lost has Daniel in the center
I
to
don't
keep an
think
eye
so.
on. Bumps him out of the way rather than just keeping an eye on him. Gets his whole car on him. Beast mode and Daniel now. G2 have wrestled back
They've
this
been
ball.
blue the entire
Daniel gets
time.
over the top of one. Atomic goes for the fake challenge. Beast
Oh!
mode shoots.
Dang!
Wow.
You saw Atomic
Good
as
opening.
Powerful shot.
and Beast Mode said, "No, this is the moment. This is the high
Ooh,
risk.
another bad
high
touch by
reward
Lost.
play." And Lost just
Not
a little too
colors,
slow. No
but
boost in the
goal
tank to
sides.
make the
I
save on it. G2 take the
don't
lead as they approach
understand.
the second half of Game 6.
Yeah, it wasn't actually
The
the best
colors-
finish
the
in
goals
world
are
for
the
Beast Mode.
same.
Lost it a chance, but it was enough. And that's all that matters.
We were on
Turning
the
Game 6 into
water
Game
map.
7. I think G2 would
So
look
that one's
forward to another
less
Game 7 coming in
less
today,
obvious,
but
I think, for
they'll
the
certainly take it
colors,
now.
like the orange blue.
Lost, bombs Beast Mode almost. Beast Mode instead, though, comes away with it. Can't land on this boost because Trafino stole it on the way. Daniel, perfect first
Do you
touch.
mean like
Daniel, great second
G2
touch. Anyone up
was
for it?
blue, but it
No,
was
it's
showing
just
on the
Lost.
right
Lost
side of the
one,
screen?
trying to get the bump on Beast Mode, but he still prevails. G2 try and push forward. Yan and Daniel in the fight. Trafino up next. Lost his
Oh,
spot,
oh,
and he's in.
oh! Corner read.
Wow. What a shot this is! Watch
Yeah,
this
still
right
popping.
here from Trafino. Gets the angle almost perfect, and Lost was
Dang,
already up there
if he
for
scored that
it.
himself.
G2
Clip.
have to start all over
I
again.
know.
Less than 2
Forget it.
minutes.
I'm
It's
so
even
confused. I don't know what you
playing
mean.
ground. Who retakes the lead? Daniel setting this one upfield, tries to follow, no boost, but he still makes another challenge. He makes his center, but it's cleared out into the mid, and Furia work together to break past into the G2 half.
Yeah, that's a chance, so he leaves it
Oh.
one towards Lost. Yan sweeps up again to the ceiling. Nothing in the tank, but he goes from the ceiling, wants to get this bounce. So as far as beast mode, there's just nothing for G2. They have to watch Furia get this defense. Trafino into the middle. Yan is already there waiting. Furia in front of the ball. Playing with confidence still, even in game 6. Playing with house money right now, Furia. Beast mode though, to the backboard. It's saved by Trafino. Yan gets it long. A minute left until yet another overtime.
G2, they've been in this position before. They're going to try and not make the same mistakes that they have in the past of this series. 1 minute left on the clock. Atomic.
Go on,
using everything
Atomic.
left in the-
Go
in
on.
the tank to make the
Nobody's
bump on
there
the
to follow
play.
him.
But Yan makes the read.
Because they're hoping that they bite, but Furia's not. They're not gonna dive for anything anymore. They're just gonna stay. They're gonna wait until the very last second when all three of them are covering the net at all angles.
Nice touch there from
He's saying he loves pineapple on pizza.
He's got a chance to make something from this one. Beast Mode waiting underneath it. In comes Atomic. He's already up, but Trevino's faster than him. But once he's outpaced, Trevino gets the dunk. Saved by Beast Mode.
Here
Come on,
comes
G2.
Furia.
Come on.
But better yet, here
Come
comes
on.
G2. 16 seconds left on the clock. Can somebody steal it away in the final moments of game number 6? Furia push forward, Lost and Yen work together, but G2 to slow them down. 4 seconds on the clock. Daniel no boost.
Systematic play is not gonna work.
Furia half, but Lost to kill it. Another precious overtime. Golden
No
goal
mistakes.
to end it here.
No mistakes, G2.
G2 force champions field potentially.
Ooh.
Yeah, gets it almost over the top of Beast Mode. He takes his touch. A flip reset into the corner. Does he have teammates in the center? No. Beast Mode rolls
Don't
that
like
ball
that. Don't
away.
like that.
As
Don't
far
like
as
that. Don't like that.
Daniel has to win this race. Furia start overtime the better.
Atomic past the midline, trying to open up a path, and Beast Mode's next, but Yan sends him racing, and Daniel just gonna force the challenge on it, try and slow down
they got the
Furia
boost steal.
a little bit here, and Atomic makes a catch, an impactful one at that, as he sends
Yeah, cross
this
your
up to the
fingers and
back line.
toes.
He tries to drop it down, but nobody's there.
Yeah, and up against Beast Mode. Beast Mode has it under his control. Lost to the ceiling is what he
Good
sees.
force.
Wants to get the pinch and can't quite do it. Lost is finding the ball just hitting him from his teammate. Not quite sure that's what Furia meant, but somehow they smuggle the ball away.
Furia is still trying to go
Gorgeous.
on, but G2 even further. Low boost, reset forward. All three members of Furia
I mean,
bunched
they're
up
just-
together,
they're
just
all
trying to
in the
make sure
net.
that G2 stay out of their
Yeah,
half
see what I mean?
and don't force the most important
The
game
outplays
of
aren't
the
gonna work.
series
They need to
of
actually
Game
demo
7.
them out of the net.
A goal away from top 4. They can smell it again here in Dickey's
But they're
arena.
playing so
Yeah,
far back that that's not
moves
even an
as far
option
as
for
he
G2
can.
because they don't want to get
Daniel's
scored
first
on.
touch, yet again immaculate. Beast Mode has a chance.
We're just
He
gonna
takes
be in a
the
constant
catch on the
stalemate.
floor. Trevino and the other two
So one of them
together.
overcommits.
Here's Beast Mode
I
wants to
see
get the
that.
pass to Atomic. It's cleared wide.
They're still fighting Furia
I don't know,
on this
G2,
one. They take
they haven't made a
control of
mistake
this
yet,
ball
but
once
they're
again.
not really
Lost
forcing
to dead
Furia
ball
to
it.
do anything.
Atomic to Daniel. Daniel leaves it.
That was a
down,
decent
but
fake.
it's
Almost
down.
got it.
He got past one. The second was alert. Furia survived for now. Here's Yan. Nice
Oh,
first
no, no,
touch.
no.
Let's
No,
get the
no,
ball from
no.
Daniel. Keeps it going as
No,
well.
no, no.
Recovery is flawless. Beast Mode has
Get there,
control of
Beast
this
Mode.
one. Watches Trevino. Waits for him. Tries to get it past him. Instead, he just clears the
Good
path
50.
for Atomic. Yan goes high.
Solid 50.
First touch is good. Daniel up against him. Yan wants the flip reset. Can't get it. Trevino's turn this time. Has the goal in his sights. Has the flip reset. Flings it towards net. But Atomic was watching.
2 minutes into this one, extremely back and forth, and as time goes on, pace
Nice.
picks up. Atomic around the sidewall.
Come
tries
on.
to make the center. Daniel to the corner. Furia at once out of their half. They try to get there, but it's discombobulation as they work together.
Oh, come on.
G2
Come on.
pass to Atomic. Trevino to kill.
Daniel goes high. Lost. Waits for this one. Furia, no, they don't have
Lost
to rush.
is the one who
Atomic
has been
shoots,
making
yes,
the
should be
mistakes.
there it is. Beast Mode
Would
was
like to
flying
point out.
home. Yan now gets it almost over the top of Daniel.
Looking a little
Flings the
long.
ball away towards his teammate Beast Mode. Back
Holy
to
shit.
Daniel. Restoring the progression from
What a
G2.
launch.
The race is lost. Beast Mode has a chance now. Catches it. He's on the floor. Atomic's turn. Pass Yan nearly. Is there a defender left? Yes, there is just.
They're giving them so much
Furia.
time.
Slowly starting to waver against G2. One attack
look, he doesn't
after
even
the
need to
other
go for that
continues to
ball.
come in. This clear could give Furia just a small bit of breathing room, but it's completely short-lived. Down to Atomic, into the corner, back to himself, bump in the net.
Nice.
Can G2
he
find
had aim
themselves
boost.
here?
Daniel goes into the corner. There's a race between two Furia players for this ball. Trevino wins it, but Beast Mode is there. Beast Mode is waiting. Lost. Knocks it wide. Trevino to the ceiling. That's floating dangerously towards Beast Mode. He's waiting for it. Just beckons on Lost, and then there's two Furia players. You can see the nerves in the defending.
And Furia
not a good
slowly
clear.
starting to crumble as time goes on, but they're finally
Not
in a place they've been
good.
comfortable,
Okay.
but immediately sent racing home. Low boost for Yan. Tries to send it back, but Atomic says no. We're going to your side. Daniel to catch it into the air, to the ceiling, to the backboard.
Oh, please get rid of some
G2 spot
Furia
themselves?
players.
No, it's a pinch back into their own half.
Another 4 minutes trickle by.
I don't think I've seen a demo
Daniel to the backboard. It's
since
Beast
game
That could
2.
be it. Ah.
pushing forward. Furious defense has been monstrous to G2, but they are still going.
Yeah, they're both playing the same game. We'll wait for you to come over.
He does. Daniel up next in rotation on this one. He keeps going forward. You see
Atomic
trying to spot him.
Oh, come on!
How do Furia keep on doing this? We had a couple of double commits, but apart from that immaculate defending, there's almost a miss there, though. Atomic has Daniel in his sights. Yan wins that one. Beast Mode has 100. The first touch has to be awkward.
That was bold of Beast Mode to turn that just a little bit early.
Here's Beast Mode, wants to get a double. Yan waiting for it. And Yan now up against Daniel. Jaffinio in the center. Oh, Yan fakes him out beautifully to allow Jaffinio in. This is a real chance here for Furia. On the counter attack. Could be classic Furia. Lost to the backboard. Atomic clears.
Oh dear. Nice follow.
But now G2
That permanent net. Holy shit.
so many shots taken on the Furia net. Lost trying to find himself.
I didn't think they would pull out the Gibbs strat.
Beast Mode slows him down. 5 minutes and 10 seconds. They push forward. Yan to immediately send back. They're just trying to follow themselves.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, the
counter.
bump
That's
on
the
other
counter.
side, too.
Let's go.
Oh,
Game
wow.
7, baby. Game 7. Oh gosh.
Who is third for Furia? Because I think they got bumped before they can get to the ball.
Ooh. What was it? Yan in front of the net? Oh jeez. Sap, you chugging. It's like as soon as I get off this stage, this water bottle's not mine anymore, so I gotta make it worth it. Hydrate. Hydrate what you can. Hey Modern, welcome in. You made it just in time to watch the final game of the first series. Hey FCB, you're going USA?
This could be over.
Oh, is that extra touch? That extra touch on defense threw off the actual line.
That shot right there, the juxtaposition of Yan head in hands and the crowd erupting behind him. And
Oh, they
Furia,
haven't popped up that code in a
I
while.
asked how their nerves were.
Yeah, I think it was
they're not bad
Delfinio.
because they have not taken their timeout. They are rolling straight through.
They're not taking time
to
out?
open up Championship Sunday on Game 7. And
That's
just
a bit of a
listen to
mind
that
game, I think. I can see specifically how that's like, that would be more advantageous for a SAM team. To just roll straight into the next. They're very momentum based.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Game 7.
Loser of this goes home. Winner.
Oh my gosh.
Surges forward
NA.
to the top 4.
NA in a Game 7 yet again.
So much in this context, but this is the longest series of Rocket League we have ever had on LAN.
Wow.
Which just goes to
I guess with game time.
the sheer power of mind of these 6 players.
Swoopy with the don't lose, please.
After so long.
Right now,
We'll know the answer in a little bit.
That they found at the end of Game 6 in that overtime, and they're trying to force
Shot on target denied. First chance for G2 Stride, lost. Takes out Atomic. It won't matter too much though because Daniel's coming in. Has to be another save from
Yep,
the side by
NA's
Furia
last hope.
here.
That is correct, Modern.
Just watches his teammate, Beast Mode, coming in.
Everybody
G2
else is
Stride
gone.
starting Game 7 the better.
Sam's last hope, NA's last hope.
Recently. They did lose the overtime. Furia, of course, won Game 7 against Space Station Gaming as Beast Mode. Watches this one, has to get past
And
Lombard.
winner goes
Does
against
do
Carmine.
that. Goes forward further. Yan meets him in the center. Yan wants to get the floor pinch. Instead, he fakes out Daniel nearly, but Daniel didn't fall for it.
Nope, he did not. And right now, that mental fortitude is what's going to keep G2 so strong in this. Furia are going to try and come out here with every trick in the book. Anything up their sleeve, they're going to try and throw at G2, but G2 do it better.
Got a dunk.
Ooh, I thought that last touch would do it.
Atomic keeps the attack going though. Beast Mode's up. He races Yan, but Yan wins. Now Jaffinio has the goal in his sights.
Nice
Taken
demo.
out by Atomic.
Good
Lost
demo.
into the middle. Yan
Great
has no
interception.
boost. So Daniel can just pip it towards
If the
Beast
would have
Mode.
actually
Lost the
read
first
that
touch
in the
from
air
him.
though, that
Then he comes
was a
around.
goal, 100%.
Forwards into the corner by the Fury defense. All 3 of them in that corner is risky. But Tolos comes away with it. Daniel had to win that and does.
Got the boost
Yan up against Beast
stolen.
Mode.
Yan's a menace.
Shying away from the spotlight.
No, right now G2 is just trying to
Wow.
what
What a demo.
Pressure's not going to let up there. This 150
Oh, wait. Oh.
Wow.
Okay, he saves
Nice.
it. Oh, that's right back. That's right back.
Oh, wow, times 2.
Incredibly risky defending from G2. Relieved to see the ball get away. Back to Furia territory. Beast mode up. Lost up faster. Jan's following it up. He could get this one here. Atomic mode. What a challenge in the air to get it as far as Trapinio. Lost his waiting. Can Trapinio get it to him? Another double commit from G2 Stride. Have to keep an eye on that.
Right now G2 looking a little bit disorganized defensively because Furia are just coming in so quickly. But finally, this is where they're
Come on.
offense.
Did I come at a bad time? Game 7. 0-0.
Nobody there. Instead,
Furia,
it's clear for Furia
G2.
with Deadbolt in the mid. Atomic to slow it down. Lost.
And these have been, I think, except for... No, they came back. I think these have all been 1-goal games. Good demo.
Yep. They all been 1-goal games, I think.
So, same as BDS G2 yesterday. Which did end up being a good series, King. Just
I
want to
think
say
4
that.
out of 6 went to OT. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, longest series on land. With game time.
Atomic trying to work together with him. Can he get the shot? It's floating, but nobody there to take it.
Incredible work from Atomic, not just to get the save, but to not get to safety, and then to continue the counter-attack. Comes to nothing for now, though.
I guess I know who you want to win.
Daniel goes solo instead. Beastmode gets the 100 boost.
What's next? The Falcons.
Falcons Oxygen?
Falcons, yeah, Oxygen. I was like, who's the other team?
Yeah, so it was like team the green versus green.
Yep.
Yeah. Good fake.
Wow.
But no one's there for the follow-up.
He earned a lot of time there, but yeah, nobody.
Yeah. Because none of them were gonna bite on that, so you needed to keep. You can't give it away. Like you had to keep it.
You gonna take a tea break? You gonna take a tea break, King? You don't want to watch Falcons? How many series today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's better than 3 like they had in the past. I can tell you that.
No, I'm
Always
loving
found
this
championships.
schedule.
Yeah. Always found championship Sunday to be so.
It's like
underwhelming.
Well, not only was it shorter, but it was also like, oh, nobody's there again.
Because they're all playing behind the line.
Please. Oh no, no. Ah! I can't. I'm so nervous. Oh, okay. Overtime. Overtime. Wait, seriously? Seriously? That's it!
Wait.
Let's go!
What?
Let's go! Come on! I don't think, wait, actually, I don't think I can watch these guys again. Oh, the the crowd goes wild. Oh.
Victorious from this here Coliseum.
I'm exhausted, and that was Series 1.
This is technically Team USA, right? Like they also representing the USA and
all USA. No, I don't think they've decided teams for FIFA yet.
Oh, okay.
But it's who everybody thinks that they should have represent USA because they're already a team.
They can win in so many different ways. They can grind out a victory. They can get beautiful.
I think if
they wanted to score,
they would have done that. But man, I want to see that back.
They wanted to score as an individual player, and that's what they did. An individual player.
Had to be off kickoff though when everybody was spread out. Otherwise,
yeah, exactly.
We're gonna be back in net.
They were, they're not doing it. Yeah.
It's not gonna get any easier. It probably won't be any quicker.
Game 7 was right. Man, I'm loving this bracket. It's so much better than single elim. Like Swiss into single is not the way. It just does not give the close matchups that we need.
The longest series we have ever seen at a LAN. I believe around 52 minutes of total gameplay.
Whoa! Atomic toss the headset.
Yeah,
they're breaking stuff
Rafinha.
out here.
Rafinha sold that last kickoff. He had so much time to actually be up so soon.
I don't think you guys have been loud enough. Give it up for G2!
Nice Jordans.
On beast mode?
Yeah.
Dang, they look clean. Has he ever worn those
Right?
before?
he broke them out just for today.
Yep. He's like, these are the Champ Sunday shoes. Gotta get my kicks on.
Stressful. Just completely stressful.
Man,
Oh,
you
yeah.
started off with 2 OTs, and then another one, and then another one, and they were all like over 5
So happy
minutes
for
too.
you, everybody. Scary team.
Play these game sevens like that.
I mean, it's very exhausting, man. I mean, I can't even think right now, man. I'm just so stressed, but it's very stressful, but obviously it's good for you guys because you guys like to watch it, give you guys a good show, but yeah, man, that's all I gotta say.
He's trying to be nice about giving us a game
guys,
7,
we
but
talked kinda
we
earlier,
know he'd
Swiss,
want a
about
4-0.
you guys, Seth was saying you have a bit of a slow ramp for you guys throughout the
You never
weekend.
wear something like that? Like
you know, it still
what
felt like you were
beast mode
working
is
on it even
wearing?
yesterday.
Are you talking about
Did
the
you guys
shoes?
feel that too? Like, oh, are we not quite there yet? And how do you feel now on today?
I mean, it's still quite the same. We're not feeling the best right now, obviously, but it's getting there as the tournament goes on.
Well,
we keep talking about it every
you
single
better be getting
match,
there
basically,
because
and,
you've run out of
we're
time.
learning from our mistakes and stuff like that, but it's getting there, and I think
Like,
I think
geez,
it's gotten a lot better throughout that match.
you gotta keep taking it series by series until the grand final. That seems a little risky.
Now, up next, I believe you guys have KC. My question is, do you think it's going to be any easier or harder than the one you just played?
I like his chain.
I don't know. They've been playing good.
Very shiny.
It's gonna be our first time playing them. I've been wanting to play them since the beginning of the
That's
season because
definitely
obviously
bling.
they're kind of a crazy team.
It
So I'm kind of
glistens.
excited for that one to give you guys a show for that one. But
It's
yeah,
got
I'm
the
just
ice.
excited to play them, and I think it's gonna be quite the same, if not harder.
You don't like the shoes.
What do you guys do now?
Yeah, they're not quite
in
my
the
style either,
moment
but
where
you
have
know.
a few moments to try to carry this
I feel like
I like them.
most-
They're my style.
Yeah, most of
or is there
the,
something you guys got to do
like,
to make sure that this energy is
what do you
carried
call it,
through?
sneakerheads?
Say that one more time? Sorry.
Yeah.
Did you guys try to take a breather before your next series, or are you going to try to do something to keep the energy high?
It's a mix of both. I think a breather's always needed, but I think we're gonna talk with each other and just make sure we keep the energy high because I think
They real time into just
so I think we're gonna it's just gonna be a mix of both.
I mean,
and just talk-
considering it's beast mode and he's on G2,
Yeah,
I think they're real.
I'm pretty sure they're real.
For beast mode, your winner.
He was on Gen G on the other hand. No.
Unless he was Appjack, and then they'd still be real. Because he's got that creator though.
At the Rocket League World Championship 2024, Furia, an incredible effort. But they're still
It's real. I bet it's real.
The defense.
No, it most
I
definitely
bet
is.
they're kind of
Series, they
tiny.
played over 10
They're like
games
tiny
of Rocket
diamonds, so I
League
don't.
with 3
You know, even though
incredibly
it looks
long
really, really
overtimes.
sparkly,
Furia
I bet that helps
hold
it
their head
not
high.
be
This
like
is North America's best. It
ridiculously
was supposed to be a team that
outrageously
challenges for a
expensive.
world championship, and
Yeah.
they showed it here. The perseverance after losing to BDS in 7.
Isn't
coming
Beast
back,
Mode
making the big
also the
play
guy?
on
Didn't he
championship
buy
field
himself
yet
once
again.
he
G2 is still alive.
like first was successful as a pro? Didn't he buy himself like a muscle car or something? He got, I want to say it was like a Charger or like a Camaro.
I know someone did. I don't remember who it was though.
Blacked out, black rims, black paint.
It's
I think he did.
a heartbreaking
With
way
a name like
for
that,
South
I mean,
America's story to end here with
I could see
Yeah.
it.
The longest
Yeah, he's
RLCS
also. I mean,
land
I'm pretty
series of all
sure
time,
he
coming in
doesn't he
at
always wear his
51 minutes,
diamond studs?
39 seconds.
Yeah.
Incredible,
Yeah.
an absolute gauntlet.
Is that the longest or
Is
something?
he Jack rocking the
longest on
costume
land.
The longest on
jewelry?
land. The longest one
I
on
think
land.
Jack
To have
is
that many
pretty
overtimes, go to game
understated with
7
his style
overtime,
from
lose basically on a
what
kickoff
I've
goal,
seen
you-
from
you-
him.
You want it back.
Yeah.
But I
Well,
want
thinking
a
about
fun
that Game
fact
7, like,
of
other
how
moments throughout that,
many
where could we have
of the
scored,
players
what
at
could we have
Worlds
done
had
differently?
chains.
But again, in about
Because
a
it's
month's
seriously,
time,
it's got to
they'll
be.
Yeah, there's one there.
It's got to be the
Two,
majority.
three.
It's all of Sam. It's all of Sam. We can confirm that. I think the only team that for sure probably
Yeah, it's
wouldn't
like
have
a-
any is Falcons.
Like a Latin American thing, having chains, to be honest.
Yeah. But I mean, like, a lot of the NA guys have, like,
couple tiny mistakes from both
First
teams. That's
Killer.
what's separated.
I think
Yeah,
Jack
first.
has one. Yeah, Fiber too. Was he had the big, like, chunky one, didn't he? Fiber?
Yeah, that's the one I was like, whoa.
And we talked about beast mode. It hasn't really been the beast mode yet. Well, this series, 1 goal per game. Obviously got the kickoff goal as well to win it. Beast mode finally awakened.
Yeah, Beast Mode has finally awakened. And then look at
G2
this.
Stride
Game
versus
6.
Furia
This
has
is the
set
first
the
time I
record for the
Furia actually
longest
committed.
series
And they
at an
probably should've scored. They
RLCS
messed
LAN
up on the
event.
aerial.
They did. I think it was
51
Drew.
minutes,
Yeah, they messed up on the
39
aerial. They
seconds
probably
of
should've
game
put one
time.
right there. That opened up the gates.
Damn.
That opened up the floodways for
It's very
G2.
common in
And then
Sweden,
they scored again.
too.
That's an awkward read for him. He's got to wait to see if it's going to bounce
Interesting.
Wow.
out or if it's going to waterfall where it hit
Yes.
that low corner. So it's all in Beast Mode's favor right there. And that's what separated the two teams, man. It was a great series. Great series. I would say the difference between the two, which is a couple
Wow, Yan
more
actually has quite the
chances
chain
created
as
from
well.
G2. That's about it.
Wow.
We've had 2 of the best series, and it was both G2, BDS, G2.
See his
and now
earrings?
this one. So
Whew.
G2, they're going to be
He's
tired.
always had
But again,
massive earrings.
But this crowd energy is going to keep G2 in it.
Blinged
They're
up.
going to feed off that energy their next match because they're probably running on empty right now.
All right, who
but
do you think the crowd?
will
I think
re-energize them
Oxygen
later.
is
This crowd is gonna
the
go
crowd
nuts
favorite
when they
next
play
match.
K-Corp later.
First time all season.
They've definitely
There's
won
running on
their
adrenaline. We'll
their
see
support
how
and
G2
loyalty.
does.
I'd be
It's gonna be
surprised
excellent
if they
time.
were
Bates,
louder for
you've
Falcons.
been calling it that they're going to
Does
be
Arsenal
champions.
have
I
one?
picked them to be
Oh,
the
I
champions
bet.
as well. You guys on first touch. We're
Of all
saying
things
this is
to
gonna
have a
be
chain of,
G2
really,
holding
first
the trophy
touch.
At the end. Getting to see them here play on Championship Sunday. How are you feeling?
I mean,
Oh, the
I'm
Spades?
feeling as if
Yeah.
they're playing pretty good and
No,
all
doubt.
facets of the game. But even in the Furious series, it kind of felt similar to the BDS series, where he's great, especially in Beast Mode. He's creating
Let's
up
go, look
front,
it up.
and then nobody's there to follow. But it makes sense, though. You're playing lane.
Gibbs
you
wearing
don't
a
wanna
fat
give
gold
yourself
chain, and that would be
opportunity,
something.
but you gotta kind of wait it. You gotta balance it. Should Atomic
I could see him going all in and looking cringy as hell, but owning it, having the whole grill, backwards hat, tank top,
Oh,
and
yeah,
everything.
he would definitely do
The
that.
best in the world are playing at their best. So even
With
if
the
G2
tattoo
plays at
shirt
their best, it
sleeves.
might not be enough. They're going to have to go beyond that. So
I see
we'll
it.
have to see how
I
everyone
can see him
else
doing it.
comes out
To be honest, I think he
today.
already
The
has.
nerves on
yeah.
championship day. We saw G2.
I love
They
Gibbs.
got it done.
He's a
Everyone
hoop.
else has to do the same.
I feel like North American fans also are used to watching a G2 that is
Does
just
Beast Mode not have?
just like a league above everyone they're playing
Beast
against.
Mode not
When
have
you
a
watch
Twitter
them play in
anymore?
North America, it feels like everything is.
I don't think he ever
they're
has.
Free jumping, they're going for these like crazy freestyle type plays. They're just.
I think he
absolutely
was one of the
styling on their
pros that
opponents.
doesn't have a
These
Twitter.
are the best teams in the world, and if G2 looks
Are
a
you
little bit
sure? 'Cause
awkward
I
out there on the pitch,
definitely
it's not because
saw-
they're necessarily
is it
playing
just his
poorly. It's
girlfriend that
because
posts stuff
when
then?
two teams that are that good go up against each other, neither of their plans work out, and it's going to be a little bit awkward. It's going to be an improvisational game. Who's able to deal with the wild situation that results of the pinches that comes out of it, and who's able to find the goals?
Be able to find the goals, and fortunate for the fans here, G2 did.
Because I was
but
going to
big
try to
shout
see
out
if I could
Fury,
find
man.
his
Huge
car.
shout
I'm
out to
almost
Sam,
positive
man.
it was
That
him.
I mean, it's not the most iconic series
But,
that it would be Moist, but in my
G2
opinion, that was
hasn't-
their best series they played
hasn't
ever. They pushed
included
G2
him
to
in
7
any-
and 1 OT goal difference. And honestly,
Yeah, I
in
don't
that
think
type
he
of form,
does.
you could be saying Fury could be potentially your world champion, but any day they kept that up.
Yep, we're going to see him back next year. We know that they're going to probably make every major. They are going to contend yet again. They are close to that top 4 team in the world. So they just need just a little bit more push, and they will get finally their first grand final and hopefully their first major championship next year.
South America is starting to demonstrate more and more consistency as the years go on here. We will see Furia again, but their road at the 2024 World Championship has come to an end. We have 4 more matches to play. G2 has earned a date with Carmine Corps in the preliminary finals. The winner of that will play for the title of World Champion. But before that, we got to go through our other semifinal here. Falcons versus Oxygen going to be our next match, Bates.
Falcons versus Oxygen, you see down there, K-Corp took out Falcons 4-1 yesterday, but they were all close games, just as the series you just saw on your screen in G2 versus Furia. Falcons, they had the lead against K-Corp. The question for them right now is whether they can withstand an Oxygen team that is surging at the moment.
So I have an
Alright,
argument for
let's see.
4 of these teams to be best in the world. I don't have an argument for
Nothing.
Oxygen. They are the ultimate wild cards
Wow.
here. They are not supposed to be here, yet they're playing on the last day. And they're playing with house money. Anything can happen when the freestylers get up there with Joyo doing what he does best and Archie having the tournament of his life. So don't count out Oxygen.
It's going to be a wild series. You won't want to miss it, folks. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the Middle East taking on the Cinderella story from Europe.
Right.
Will the surprises
I know it was around the
continue here in
time,
Fort Worth?
or like
We'll find
just
out.
before
Break.
Garrett got his pickup. Because everyone was poking fun at him saying, "You got a pickup?"
Oh. Poor Garrett.
But then everyone else that owns a pickup was like, "Y'all do realize that's 2 times more expensive than the sports cars people are getting."
True. Oxygen having Falcon stew tonight. We shall see. We shall see. All right. So what does everybody think it's gonna be? Who are you going with? Oh, I'm so glad that.
I think I also
G2
remember seeing a tweet, someone saying, Garrett G, the embodiment of the American dream, because he got the pickup as well. That was one of the awesome tweets I've ever seen.
Oh.
How do Rocket League pros handle actual speed? I'm Wave Punk. This is
Oh, what are they doing this time?
Put some Rocket League pros in some very fast cars. And I mean,
Oh, is this NASCAR?
very
Are they actually gonna put them
They're
in a
putting them
stock
in.
car?
Wow. Okay.
G's out there on the embankments. Let's find out.
Oh
folks.
Lord.
It's hot lap. Here's how it's gonna work, folks. It's a time trial. Fastest lap.
I agree.
Players aren't driving the car.
Do they know how to drive
How do
stick?
they make their time go up or down? Quite simple.
Oh,
We're in a
God.
Category. Players will have 1 lap to give us as many correct answers. as
Oh, they're not driving. They have pro drivers.
correct
Okay.
answers. Take half a
Okay.
second off of their time. Incorrect answers,
I was like, that's
half a
a
second.
little crazy.
Ooh.
Let's race. Our first contestant, first professional player, Hawks.
Yeah. How
Come on
big?
in
How
here,
big is
bud.
the ball today for these cars?
Pretty good. How are you? Amazing, actually.
Yeah, how's
How big? That'd be a pretty big beach ball you'd have to get.
Yep.
Okay. Well, it might be.
It'd have to be a beach ball too. Anything harder would actually bent the car.
Oxford's pulling off that racing suit.
Out here, so we might be.
Yeah, he really is. He looks like he's straight out of the 80s. Holy shit.
Let's get you in the car.
All right, let's get it. I'm gonna fall on my face.
Oh, he's got the accent for NASCAR too.
Dang.
I don't want to die.
Left hand turn, left hand down, left hand down.
Okay, time for the most famous words in racing. I've been waiting a long time to say this. Drivers, start your engines!
Wait.
Honestly, same.
I like how he didn't say that until the engine was started up.
That's so good. That reminds me of every time we were going out irrigating and had to fix the V8s that we had pumped in the water. You had to yell and you could barely hear each other.
Yeah, go for the easy ones.
Turbo, Violet Panda. I bet he's naming so many players right now. K-Dog, Turnovi, over 0. His brain's working like
Come on, get the C9. Squishy, Justin,
Torment.
Genji, Torment.
Not panicking at all.
Who was their third? Gimmick. Wow, he got a few, I think.
Wow, he knows his history. Who won season 3? Turbo Pulsa.
Did he not say
Remco.
Zen and Alpha? Did he miss Zen and Alpha?
That was fun. I enjoyed that. Appreciate it, man.
And Greasy, yeah.
Oh, how was that, man?
It was really fun.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, give me this.
That was sick. Okay.
That was sick.
How many do you think you got?
I have no idea. Okay. I think I said
Actually, no, Greasy didn't win because he actually stepped out so that
Hey, man, that's how
Turbo
fast I go in a
would take
neighborhood.
his spot.
I'm kidding. For legal reasons, that is a joke.
We did a 40-second lap. You named 15 world champions. You named some in the straights that I couldn't hear.
Okay.
It was too loud.
Okay, so that's all.
So you did at one point yell, "Who won season 3?" after already having named all 3 players who won season 3.
That's what I was gonna say. Greasy Turbo and Remco.
Yeah, very good. All right, yeah. Get out. No, it's not my fault. Regulations. It's not a big deal. Next
That's
round.
funny.
Get on over here, hailing all the way
Who
from
we got?
Brazil, making his NASCAR debut. It is Brad.
Brazil. Okay, they got Brad. I was gonna say that looked like Itachi for a second.
180 miles an hour.
No, kilometers, bro.
Oh, I should have known. I should have known.
Oh.
You got it.
How to disappoint an American.
Wow, those cars are so light.
Start your engines.
Let's go, bro.
What is 180? Is that like 100? 110?
That sounds about right.
60 miles an hour, and it's a little more than 180 kilometers. We'll see how it goes, folks. Here we go. He's got a completely clear mind right now.
I can't.
111, 112. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Jeez.
Not panicking at all. Gotta get more than 15 if you want to beat Toxer.
I don't think he's gonna be able to beat Hoxer. Oh, he took a picture. You're gonna lurk for a while?
I
Sounds
mean-
good about it.
Live in the moment, you know? Like,
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
How'd that feel?
Bro, that was awesome, bro.
That was crazy. How many players do you think you named?
Bro, like 5 or 6.
We've had a little bit of time out of the car. Would you do it again if given a chance?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah?
100%.
Well, you got 6 players named. Honestly, it was kind
yeah,
of
speed is awesome, man. I love it.
naming players there, but that gives you a time of 37 seconds. How do you feel?
It's a shame, innit?
It was a good episode. All right. We got one more driver. The final competitor of
Who is
the
it?
evening, Mr. Tom, the old man.
It's calm.
Okay, never mind. Sir, you're a young whippersnapper. Come on over here. We've gotten 2 drivers down.
Okay.
They put up some pretty decent times so far. How fast have you gone in your life?
I don't know. Usually I like to live at a pretty slow pace.
Okay. So on a scale of scared to excited.
I mean.
Sure.
Can't wait. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna.
Actually, that makes sense with the whole skit that he had.
Ask Woody on Twitter what team he's supporting. He said he hasn't watched RLCS in a year or 2, but is polling for home team G2 or Falcons.
Wow.
Okay.
Look at his smile.
All right, Calm, show up.
I know Calm's brain works pretty good at high speeds in game. Does he work at high speeds? Actual speed. See him waving the green flag as Calm starts to cross the line.
Wow, how did they mic them so much worse compared to Hoxer?
I know, right?
I bet he's having a great time.
Inaudible.
You got a little more time. Check your flag.
Do we even need subtitles at this point?
I should have said B6 stock car engine.
Yeah.
Watch they say 0, that'd be great.
No clue how many I got.
How was
I could
that?
not
Feel?
think. That was awesome.
Yeah?
that was
Yeah?
crazy.
Do
That
it
was
again?
crazy. Oh, for sure.
Yeah,
For sure. I'll do it
awesome.
again.
Well, we'll get them all counted up and get you out of the car. See how it goes.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna say Hoxer looked the best.
Incredibly serious competition. It's important that we have a rigorous, competitively integral scoring system. So to make sure we have the best results, we have a state-of-the-art system of me listening to their microphone with all of the car and wind noise at the same time and hoping I can hear what they say. Oh my God, a player? All right, the official lap times are in Hoxer. You had 32.5 seconds on the clock. Mr. Brad, you had 37 seconds, if I remember correctly. Got 6 correct. That took 3 seconds off of this 40-second time. Our drivers out here, professionals, they put down 40 seconds flat every single lap.
Wow.
You were scored 5 correct answers, which means 2.5 seconds off for a time of 37.5. To come in last place, sir, I'm so sorry.
I want to recount.
It's you got to with the racing stewards. That's how it works. Hoxer, congratulations on
It's the whole auto.
Did
It's
you
so
just
inaudible. He lost points.
They need you for practice or something, so y'all can.
Sounds good.
Yep, y'all can.
See you around, man.
See ya. Have a good time. I got something to take care of.
Is he gonna hop in? Yep. I was gonna say. No way Wavepunk's out there hosting it. He doesn't get a ride himself. Hot laps. That was not bad. I wish we could actually hear what they were saying, though. That would have been sick.
What an amazing experience. A big thank you to NASCAR, an official sponsor and partner, for bringing so many of our players out to the fan experience at Worlds. It was the time of my life. I had a
Oh, that eye roll, holy.
And then Wavepunk. It's in his hometown. He's having the time of his life.
I never got to do that. And honestly, when they told me they were gonna come out, I was like, they were like, oh yeah, we'll get you in the car at one point. And I was like, they promise things like that at shoots like that all the time, and it never happened. No. So that one they actually got to. It was really, really special. Big shout out to David Starr and his team out there for giving us a wonderfully hospitable time. The players had a great time. I had a great time.
His inner child was so happy, I bet.
Sure, I think he named like 20, but literally we didn't hear any of them. Here's what we've got at the World Championship.
I need to start watching NASCAR again. I've heard they've been adding some really good tracks to actually make it very interesting.
7 games.
Oh.
BDS
like tracks that aren't just
of our next match here.
Oval.
Shogun the Falcons.
Yeah.
Take on
Yeah, like
Yeah, and the Falcons
F1 type tracks.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just really nice. Yeah.
Because there are a lot of teams.
They like actually like started to like make different certain cars for every single track.
The Falcons, they've always
really
been
cool.
an all-or-nothing team. It's either run
All right then.
everybody, or it
Took us a while to get our butts in gear, but Americans finally,
the champions of the Middle East versus
finally
the
coming
Cinderella
up.
story, folks. It's time for our next semifinal match.
Introducing first, on the blue
Falcons?
side, representing MENA, they are the finalists of the London Major. Give it up for Team Falcons!
That's decent. I think Oxygen is going to be more of the fan favorite. This series is going to give me a migraine.
The way they walked out reminded me of the white turbo meme. I don't know why. Maybe it's the deadpan face.
Yeah, they're serious. They're not messing around here.
The Team Falcons, I coined them the best team in the world. And
But
they won one game in the best of
can
7.
confirm no
They
chains.
earned
You were
2
correct.
lives because of
Yep.
the 3-0 Swiss
I was
that
gonna
they
say
had.
I
They're
don't. I think it's just a MENA thing.
Numbers.
That's
They are
not.
3.1.
Because if you think about what they would wear if they weren't in like other countries,
Yeah.
when we saw like all of the crowd in Riyadh, it's very
It
like
was their first game in front of the
dressed
arena
down,
crowd.
just
They
simple.
got their nerves out. They're on their last life. They're ready to play.
And it is a long day ahead of them if they are going to
Oxygen. Who has chains
but
on
for a
Oxygen?
team that you look at
Oski
and say,
has
hey,
one, doesn't he?
You need a 4-0 here. You need to
Oski,
try and
Joel,
keep these
Archie.
matches
Archie's
short.
gotta have one.
Falcons are
He gives me
certainly
chain
a team
vibes.
to do that.
Yeah, this MENA squad, you're looking at TRK in the middle. They're just simply great. They really are a great team.
Yeah,
They
Joyo's all
represent
about his
MENA,
hair.
And they do it with pride on their
True.
chest. And now what they're trying to do
True.
today is they're trying to win 3 in a row.
All right, so we got
to become world
Swoopy,
champions.
Going,
Usually, the
Oxygen.
last 2-ish land
I'm
even,
gonna go
they
with
only come up short in
Oxygen.
the grand finals, but yesterday they did
If
seem
Falcons
a
win,
little
I
off.
won't
They
be
weren't playing their
surprised,
usual
but I'm
game.
going
It will be interesting to see
Cinderella
what they
all
bring to the
the
table
way.
today.
On the other side, a team nobody thought would be here on Championship Sunday, and yet here they are.
And introducing their opponents,
If
on
the Falcons are
orange
washed,
side,
I hate
representing
saying
Europe,
that.
looking to continue the most unlikely story in the history of our sport. They are Oxygen Esports.
There we go. Yeah,
that
the
was-
crowd is definitely behind them.
You're right.
Yep. I see it on Archie too, but not Joyo. Man, am I gonna call him this stuff or what?
Yeah, that was very swaggy walk.
Yep. I'm not gonna lie, if I was still in high school, Archie would be definitely like if the age difference wasn't there, Archie would have been the kind of guy that caught my eye. Just like totally untouchable, but I like him anyways. Because I don't know what's good for me.
That's so funny. I was thinking that same exact thing about you.
What?
Yep.
Wait, about what?
I ship it. I ship it. I see it. I'd have been pushing you to go for it.
They're looking strong for Archie, who has had the tournament of his life. A player who we've been waiting to see step up on a land
Can't tell,
stage
because the
since
thing
he
is
entered the
walking
scene.
is
He's
Archie's
finally stepped up
diamond
with
as
those
well?
I mentioned it 2 days
Was
ago.
it just a shiny chain?
He said this is the furthest I ever made it in a
I'm not sure.
Now, let me tell you something, Archie. You're playing at a world championship stage with an opportunity
Ross leaned
to
in
crack into
today.
the top 4.
Yeah, Joe Yo Mama. Gotta take him out.
He might be the best defender so far throughout the whole entire tournament.
We have never seen Archie at this level. He's almost been disregarded at times throughout his career. You're the third man. You're the one just to fill
I
in the
think
numbers.
there's
Not
also
today.
the
The only
small
numbers that he's
matter
filling in
that
is top of
Archie is like a
everyone's
defensive
MVP
beast,
votes.
and
He is
because
the
that's
one
how
that
I
has set the
like to
tone.
play.
You have to look around him. Oski
It just
and
speaks to me. That's
Joyo.
why I like
They will be
Roas.
the
That's why I
flag.
like
If they
Archie.
can
That's
be
why I
as
like
annoying as
Hoxer.
possible
Like
to Falcons, then oh boy, we could be in for
I go
quite
for
the
that.
story.
Joyo and Oski both get on. It's reminiscent of
Rocket
the
League,
liquid
in
days
Rocket
if
League
you're
terms.
A real RLCS fan, well, you only have to be watching a year ago when Atso and Oski and Acronic used to take it to the sky, and it seemed like they were unstoppable. That's what Oski brings to the table. And Falcons defense, as great as it is, it will have to contend with that.
The Killers, the
I can't have an
23
RLCS
MVP.
crush because I'm so
His
much
twin
older
brothers
than all of
looking
the
like a
competitors.
pretty
It's
good case for
weird.
MVP in this tournament
That's
as long as
true.
they go far. And then Archie, again, the furthest he has gone in a world championship. Not supposed to be here, Wave, but they're here and they're playing lights out Rocket League.
They're playing
Is
incredibly.
Oski
The Falcons on their
18
side,
now?
the-
No,
the
is he
clear
17,
favorites.
right?
If you ask anyone on paper,
Yeah,
they're
he's
in
I'm not
the
too sure
most
myself.
favorite match here.
With this age
But Falcons
changes
put on
and
stage
the whole
one time
rule
so far,
set,
Shogun. It did not
Yeah.
go their way.
I kind of didn't care about age anymore when I was watching them. Just like, these are just kids playing the game.
But there's also a
Oski,
lot of Americans in the building who just
17,
love
Joyo,
underdog stories and who love this
18,
man here, Joyo.
Archie,
I don't know, it feels to be pretty split.
19.
Yeah, I certainly think they agree with you. But Joyo, 2 years ago in this very arena,
Yeah, 'cause, like,
had
I
the
think
most
we're seeing a lot
heartbreaking
more,
match of his career.
like,
Now
based
he has
off
to
of
go
their,
across against the Falcons, who, well, there'll be
Based
no
off of
remorse
their
because nobody's
information
gonna,
cards,
you
they
had
had their
some
ages
sort
on
bad
all
time.
of them.
You
Like, I
eliminated
did
from
notice
London
a
Major that we feel
significant amount
deserved.
more
Yep,
of like
I'll tell you this,
19 to
Shogun, you alluded to it
21,
2 years ago. He
which
had
I didn't
heartbreak.
expect. I
His
thought
two
they were
teammates,
still
his two
younger
former
than that.
teammates, they're already
All
waiting
of the
in
top pros, I
prelim
thought they
finals.
were
Joyo wants
basically
to
all
join
in their
them.
teens,
Let's
but
see what
there
they
were
can
a
do.
few
Let's see
peeking
if
into
they
the
can. Let us know
20s
who you
now.
think is going to win in chat. Hashtag FLCN, hashtag OXG,
I mean,
which side you're
still,
feeling.
like,
Shogun, who you got?
So this match entirely comes down to one thing to me. Can Joyo and Oski
The
get any
oldest is
space?
JNaps,
Against
and
other
he's
teams,
still only
he might get
24.
it. But again, this is the Falcons. They will be on them like a flash. But I do feel like this is the tournament.
Who do you
to go
have
with
in
your
this
heart,
matchup,
not
Jose?
your head. And my heart says that Oxygen will move on to the round of 4.
I really want it. I want it.
The 12th best defense here. When they played K-Corp here yesterday, they gave up 18
I like the way
goals
Oxygen
in
plays.
5
I want
games.
them to go through.
Oxygen
Yeah.
cannot score 18 goals in
I
5
want
games. I don't
some-
think it's possible. I think
I want
Falcons,
some
their
Joyo
offense is
Peak,
just too good.
some
and they will win it.
Oski masterclass,
Going with
and
Falcons,
Archie
that's a good pick. I do believe
wall
both these squads,
on
I think it comes down
defense.
to the back line, honestly. Can Archie stop the Falcons' counterattack? And can the Falcons
Game 7
contend
though
with the
again.
two high
Give me game
flyers
7 again.
And Oski and Joyo?
Come on.
I say no. Give me Oxygen right here. They're going to take out the Falcons. They're going to beat out Mina's finest.
Wow, we have 2 believers here. I mean, I wanted to believe in Oxygen. Snasky even leaned over as I walked by and was like, who
Oh
you
yeah, I
going with,
forgot
Wave?
about
And I'm like,
Snasky. Wait, how
I
old
don't
is
know, but it's the
Snasky? I
Falcons.
forgot to look that up.
It's gotta be the
Yeah.
Falcons in this
He was
situation.
never-
They had
was
their
he a pro?
warm-up match. This
Yeah,
is the
he
time
was.
they
He was a good
finally
pro.
end the
He
Cinderella
was.
story. We're gonna
Okay.
hit midnight, but how does the point feel? You guys don't have to care how I feel. We care how the coin feels, folks. Into the air. Battle of the Greens going to come up. Oxygen here. The coin believes.
Oh,
Can they
he's
make
from
it
Denmark.
happen, folks? It's going to be a close one. It's going to be a battle, but one story ends
He's 28.
Yes, he is.
Give me pressure right now, folks.
Are there any coaches that are as young as the players, or they're pretty much all?
Make it happen.
Maybe the Falcons coach that young?
This is the one. It's the biggest.
Maybe I don't know.
And the clock is about to strike midnight. Stories collide, and only one can continue. The champions of the Middle East still hunting for the ultimate
Doom's 21.
prize.
Okay.
The shock of Fort Worth making the most of a second breath. It's Joyo and Archie versus the twins.
Green versus green.
It's time
But just like slightly different.
versus Oxygen for top 4.
Best series of the day. I hope it delivers.
Tournament favorites, Team Falcons look to soar past Oxygen Esports, who are racing full speed on a Cinderella run.
They took down the major champs. They got to do it again here.
Buckle up! It's go time!
Make a believer out of me.
The Kings of Mina are in front of them. General mates. Well, they dealt with them with relative ease yesterday. Oxygen's
Oh
so
dear.
impressive as well.
Oski's already cooking.
What a story this would be if they could make it further along. If they could make it through to the top 4.
Oh, wow.
Grand final here at Worlds.
2 demos coming out.
Okay, yeah, I'm more invested in this series. That's for sure. Oh!
Falcons
Oh.
forced to make these stops. Oxygen already beginning their press.
You haven't really seen Falcons.
Good
in
back
their
pass.
full form. We know how impressive they are. Outside
Nice!
some
Come on,
great
Joyo.
performances. Joyo loves this.
Show him
stage,
what's
though.
what.
So doesn't mind. Dickies Arena, top 6. We saw him make the quarterfinals a couple of years ago. That
The
most
crazy
furious
thing
series.
is if they had
Everyone
just
still talks
normally
about it today.
qualified, I probably would back the Falcons. But because they were supposed to be here, I can't deny the storyline.
Favorite in this one, CJ.
Certainly, them and G2, the top 2 in the world, clearly coming into this World Championships. Well, all of a sudden you're adding K-Corp to the mix as well. You're adding BDS right there. Roas with the clear. Clears, 0 boost. Going to be able to get back to this one. You can see the bumps coming through as well. He's going to help out Archie, who really is starting to hit his straps again. We know he's a world-class player, has been off the ball a touch, but on land he's really stepping up.
Nothing too dangerous, but Falcons are on defense a lot so far.
Yeah.
Killers, low boost feet on that race to the ball. TRK.
That's interesting considering in their own region, they were so dominant that they were almost always on offense.
No boost there. Oski, all he can do is touch it forward. Falcons in control, at least with boost. Joyo goes now with a nice 50.
You wonder if that is an indicator of the mentality of Team Falcons.
Killers doesn't get a touch, just a 50 again. Roas in.
Those lean back resets are so dangerous because even if you don't use it,
no!
no!
Damn.
You can still get such a good 50 on them.
TRK reading it beautifully. Joyo was coming off the back wall. Oski jumped early, didn't have much boost.
You got Falcons, but your record hasn't been good on who you picked to win? You mean just for like the entire event?
Falcons getting a reward for that offense. Get the first on the board.
I think all of the series are so close today. It could honestly go either way.
Does miss the touch. Oski's going to fire it on net. Killers looking to catch this one. Grabs the corner boost as well. Off the ceiling. Doesn't get a reset. He's looking for a bump though. Doesn't land it. Oski in behind.
But it did force
Wow.
less than ideal
What a
clear.
leave.
Coming out from Oxygen. Joyo
Nice.
able to clear it off the line. Demo at the midfield by Oski. He's got boost as well. Joyo also boosted up, but a strong 50 from Roas slows down the attack from Oxygen.
Archie able to go the
Nice
100.
boost
He's been
right
dusted
there.
by TRK if he can get one more. It is too heavy of a touch for Roas. Killers has to back off as well. Joyo now. What has he got in the locker?
Bump?
One more.
One more bump.
Just touched
Oh, he's already up.
TRK. Oxygen still pushing.
Archie was more back wall.
It's back to Joyo. Double committed defense for Falcons.
Placement? Oh, just right on the side that Roas was waiting. It's like he read his mind.
For Team Falcons, Killers just getting a corner boost.
He very easily could have dropped that near side.
Killers tries to take it. Let's get around 1. 50 this time. It's TRK. Popping it across. Archie catching with space as well. Roas pre-jumping underneath. 100 boost for him.
Okay.
TRK beating Joyo.
Joyo
Gets
got
bumped off
dusted
It's
to
Oski
that.
now last. Working his way to the backboard. Gets around.
No,
one,
the
finds
bump.
Archie
Wait.
as well.
TRK, big time challenge there. Roas looking to carry this past the midfield. Beat to the ball was Killers. Oski also getting a hand.
Good pass. Good pass out.
The shot will be off.
Ah, man.
Is there.
Oh, scary.
Oxygen just yet to really lock in that accuracy. They've had a couple of good chances. That's a nice pass to Archie. He's going to go the free flip. Rojas touch it at the back wall. Awkward off there, but hands it off to Killers. 50 in midfield. Oxygen really yet to have that sustained offense. They've had a couple of decent chances. Nothing too deadly yet. Archie, sideball double misses. Here's Joyo.
Might be it. Darn it.
Challenge has been fantastic in net. They've got to keep going though. Falcons are under the pump.
Falcons feeling the pressure. They have to be perfect on rotations. See Killers
get in there.
Small pads waiting for a time to go in. TRK has to boom it because he's empty.
Okay, Archie's reading this stuff. That's good.
Trying to force the ball out of Joyo. Gets a touchdown. Oski is there going for the backboard. Rawas, first touch and now second touch off the back wall. We'll try to take this out in the 50. Kicks right back to Joyo, who tries to possess.
Wow, nice.
Well under TRK. You can see the bumps coming through. He lands one.
Nice.
Oh. Bump on two. As well. He's trying to pop it across.
Let's go! Come on, Oxygen! All right. Ooh. Oh, if Killers landed, he probably would have had that clear. He hit the crossbar just perfectly not to be able to get back.
That touch unexpected by the defense of Team Falcons.
They're back in this one, 20 seconds left. Can they steal game one? Oxygen, TRK wins the kickoff. Launches it downfield.
Dangerous, dangerous.
This time. Rawas waits underneath. He's going to have space. Joyo tries to challenge. He's going to fake. He's going to buy time for his team. Rawas 0 boost. Misses the bump. It's
Joyo's so patient. I love it. I love it.
Oh, the bump.
Overtime. The theme continues. Killers.
Close.
To the side. Upfield, Rawas lands a demo. TRK.
Ooh, Archie dive.
Not much boost to work with.
Archie dive. Scary.
Control it. Things looking shaky. There's the bump. There's
nice.
the shot saved by Archie.
Hasn't his defense been
Come on,
improved?
guys.
We look back to the Swiss stage where he was an absolute brick wall, getting 8 saves in a single game. But that's a huge
I don't like
miss.
how far back he
Archie's
is.
gonna have to come up
Oh,
you can
dear.
See them
Oh, dear.
Joyo's back just.
Nice.
Wow.
Come on.
That lead bump play.
I can't believe they got out of that.
Moving up to bump at that demo. Throw a wrench into Team Falcons' plan. Now Oxygen on the other end.
Oh.
TRK. Pass over to Killers. The reception by Killers. 50 kills it to the middle.
Woo!
Trying to 50 this one out. TRK looking for a shot, and he's denied up.
Oh, what a bump into the ball.
No, 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 no. Please no, please no. Okay.
Team Falcons starting to wear down Oxygen.
Wow.
Oxygen need to find some boost, and they're finding it.
Come on, Archie. Let's go, Archie.
Can get a double as well. Blocked out. It's Joyo up. Has one to beat. Just has to fire it on net. Goes himself off the back ball. Killers back in time. There was a chance for Oxygen, but they didn't go quick enough. Still on the attack. Blocked out. Still low boost for Falcons. It's popped off the back
ball.
That's a good adjustment by Oxy.
Just trying to buy time, but he's lost the 50. Killers has 0. Archie in as well. Oxygen, so many
Come on,
chances.
please.
Moments you're seeing Team Falcons have 0
Pass.
across the board in the boost category. Oxygen, some big swings of their own, but they couldn't make contact.
Falcons looking in trouble
Nice
right
boost
now.
grab.
Just with 100. Gets a touch, trying to get a dunk. Does manage to do so. Archie cuts rotation, turns in third man with the 50. TRK up. No one from Oxygen. They've just backed off a touch here. Joyo misses the double as well. It'll be a free ball for the Falcons.
Where's that other Falcon player?
Touch over to the corner. Has to kick it into reverse.
Nice.
He's bumped off the ball. Hands by Rawas. Now,
Good clear.
Rawas will have to
We need that
retreat
time.
back.
Pad up, pad up.
First touch control on his own back wall.
That's 50.
Rawas up to TRK. TRK couldn't get back to it. Archie, good speed on the
Falcons are
challenge.
connecting more and more.
3 hours of overtimes in the first series. Is this what today's
What
gonna
a
be?
wait. How'd he get under
Wow.
You can see Oski racing to that mid boost, loses the 50, but Joyo should have a free clear. No, it's blocked out. TRK in there. Archie with a nice redirect, but it's straight to Killers. You can see TRK
Get up, get up.
turn.
Nice.
Archie with
Good
the
50.
Joyo wants
Get in there,
downfield.
Joyo.
Low boost, though.
Get in
The
there.
shot, it's got to be wide. Oski wants in. Over to TRK this time. Oski now fires. Rawas just pops him for support, and the support arrives.
Joyo
This
did
is
well.
nerve-wracking. I can't take this.
Team Falcons into a tough spot.
Nice.
There's been a tug of war in this overtime.
Is that it? Yes! Come on!
Wow.
Oh, we got a series, chat. Come on.
Thinking his teammate, thinking his twin had the touch. Oxygen. They were 20 seconds
Wow,
away
okay,
from
what an
dropping game one.
adrenaline
They
dump.
force OT, and they get the job done.
And I think that demo really confused Team Falcons after the demo. Maybe it just distracted Killers, but there was no hesitation on the shot from Oxygen. They made the most of that moment after the demo, just shooting it right on target.
15 shots to 5 as well.
Oxygen looking good.
That is
I like
so
it.
rare when you're playing Team Falcons.
I like it.
Triple their shots. They did manage to make 12 saves, Team Falcons. It was all Oxygen. They deserved that one with the pressure they had. They got the reward in the end. As we glance across at the Mode 1 high performance replay, I mean, it must show the nerves
Nice
for Falcons.
aggression
When you're
from
only getting 5
Oski.
shots, they are one of the most offensive, one of the most aggressive teams in the world, if not the most. And they haven't managed to fire in the first game.
Even in their loss to K-Corp, we saw Team Falcons put up those offensive numbers. So now you wonder if they're going to be able to continue to find that offensively. It seemed like nothing was really getting going. Archie had a really big save in that game. He continues his fantastic defensive performance.
All right, boys, another one.
He has just
Take another one.
risen to another level. We often laugh about him, perhaps not playing the game as much as he should, perhaps not practicing as much. I don't know what he's been doing, but those hours must have tripled because he is on fire. Joyo over the top. Phil's trying to catch it. Oski throws himself. Falcons still looking a lot more awkward than they usually are. But Rawas with the touch. Won't be able to get a reset on net. Pop over the top. Oski there in time. Oxygen certainly looking more
Good handle, Oski.
Oxygen. Looks like they believe.
Woo!
They believe in
sneaky.
themselves and the team.
Well, they got to watch out for those third man
Nice
bumps.
catch. Great catch from Joyo. Gets
Falcons
it around
will
one
get
as
up
well.
there.
Tries to pre-flip, perhaps get a dunk. Rawas was ready for that. Clear downfield. Oski pre-jumping. Oski
Nice.
so quick up. He's going to hand it off to Archie. Weak shot though.
Falcons trying to bring it to the other end. TRK not able to control that ball perfectly. 50 back to TRK, flicks up.
I'm liking it.
Oski
I'm
first
liking
there.
it.
Archie bumped off the play.
Nice touch, Oski. Great touch. Killers
Ooh,
up so
not a
quick,
good
though.
read
He
by
had low
Joyo.
boost for a last sideball. 100. Archie has to go. Gets a touch as he always seems to do in defense. The Khalil's still in there. Archie again, low boost, just pops it out. The fake comes through.
Wow,
Sets it
what
up
a
for
turn
Rawas.
away from
Joyo,
TRK.
great job. Joyo,
Goodness. Wow.
Such a difficult read for Joyo to make.
To flip away from that?
Not much boost. Had to jump right away.
That was good comms by them. It had to be.
Get control of his card, trying to make that read, but Rawas did well to get it around him.
Yeah, he recognized the gap in the defense, didn't he, James? He saw
I would prefer that Oxygen don't play from behind this entire series, but we'll see how it fares.
They did strike first, the Falcons. Here goes Joyo, wants them to get one back straight away with a reset, blocked out by TRK. Oski up as well. Beats one around
Nice.
the corner.
Good beat.
Everyone
Wow.
is in the front post. It's awkward for them. Cut rotation comes through for Rawas was huge.
Killers.
Great pass.
Trying to work with TRK. Now it's back to
Looking
Rawas.
scrappy.
First touch allows Rawas to continue. 50 at the midfield.
Not bad.
Killers moves it heavy first touch. And Joyo
Wow.
pops it over him. Now Joyo trying to make the play.
Joyo, Joyo, our hero.
Oski in as well. It's the low 50. When does Archie want to bite on this? He's going to wait. He's got 100 boosts. He's been popped over the top by Killers, who has 0. So does TRK. Just Rawas in behind with 100. The shot is wide. He's in fact
Wow,
passing
this is
across to
terrifying.
TRK.
When we see
He
the
does get around
perspectives
one.
where they're
Archie
like
with
just
the
waiting
clear,
in
only to
net,
Rawas.
I am
Oski
so
getting the
nervous.
rotation. They're working it well out of defense. They've got to keep it going here, Oxygen. It's a nice challenge from Joyo.
Come on.
Rawas underneath. 100 boost. Archie was so quick on it. Had to go fast.
Oh, you can see Rawas. The wall dash. Trying to get back up to the ball, doing so
Whoa.
much work on that play. TRK has Rawas waiting on the wall, but Oski again.
Free jump is
Oxygen
crazy.
Multiple times making
From
those
Oski?
reads on what Team Falcons
No.
are trying to do and getting there first to shut down the
They're
play.
just giving them no time on the solo plays, no time at all.
Oski
You know,
caught
the
up
coach
to the
Nasty will be
original
speaking
pre-jump.
about
I think
that.
it was
Do not
Rawas.
get these guys comfortable. Do not give them time in the
Oi.
end. And that's a huge mistake. Archie just did not see TRK
Wide open.
coming.
Wow.
Frozen
like
Yeah, I
a
was like,
deer
there
in the
has to be
headlights.
someone there. Why is he waiting?
Archie turning in no man's land.
There's always someone there for Falcons.
TRK punches in an easy second goal for Team Falcons.
You've always got to check your blind spot, James. It's the number one rule in driving. He doesn't do it there. Archie.
He's not wrong.
Looking good. TRK. Ceiling gets the reset. Makes it low under Archie. Low touch. Oski ready.
Good save.
What a goal.
The casters are on their game today.
50 kicking out. Killer's handbrake turn.
TRK. 38.
Did you just say handbrake turn? It took my brain a second to process.
Unfortunately, I've been let down a couple of times.
Oh, the players are actually in the cars. Crazy.
Yeah. Maybe it was the NASCAR skit.
Yeah, it was.
Too into it.
Takes it up, gets around. Roas has been bumped. Low boost, Falcons. Oxygen want to make a comeback. They've got to go now. Just over a minute. Archie turns, tries to find the infield. Doesn't get it.
Ooh.
Heavy enough touch. Oski in as well, though. If you get one more over the top, Killers reads it.
Killers. Big stop. Roas. Didn't even jump into that challenge, looking perhaps for a demo on his way out. TRK stealing the corner,
Come
but
on.
Archie has
Oski
a
beat him.
boost.
Ah.
Oski, though,
Oh, I saw the bump coming.
out by Killers. Puts it down for Roas. Roas just enough to get a tip on the ball. Rebound out.
Oh my goodness.
Roas to finish that goal for Team Falcons.
That recovery onto the backboard too.
Yeah, he almost got it, but
Oh,
dang.
wow.
Roas just
What
sped
a
it up in the
read.
last second.
Trouble now for Oxygen in game 2.
And we've seen that play a couple times at this World Championship where you just took that shot, your low boost just sitting in front of net. You linger for a moment to see if you can be of some use. Roas making the most of his positioning there to secure that goal for Team Falcons, and it looks like...
What are you thinking? They're going next?
As a whole.
Next game?
Yeah.
Chalking it up?
Yeah, probably.
Going into game
They haven't
3.
had that many chances. I think if they had
Yeah.
more chances, that they,
This series. Great response
you know,
from
could
This
capitalize
game has
on it.
definitely been more
Interested to see
controlled
the stat line
by
after this as well. See if
Falcons
that
for
pressure
sure.
has increased. Certainly able
Yeah,
to
they're
mount
still
more
cutting
shots.
Falcons off on some stuff,
Archie,
but
low boost.
I think there's been just too many clears where they didn't have a good enough follow, whether it was a 50 or, you know, the immediate aerial challenge.
Falcons,
Yeah.
not add another to
Yeah.
the board. They are making a statement game 2, CJ.
That one fan. he's trying to carry for the rest of the arena.
That was a dominant game 2. 5 seconds. Is anything crazy? Any kickoff strats might be.
What are they doing?
practice here for the next
I
game.
think it's still fine. They don't look like they're falling apart. It just seems like, you know, Falcons have brought it to the next level from last game.
They just need some oxygen. They just need to breathe a little bit. And they just need to realize they got this. And
I don't feel hopeless yet.
not overthink.
And even game 1, I'm sure
Just
they're
breathe.
could have had that one as well. Oxygen Esports scoring in the final 20 seconds of game 1, pulling out that victory. But game 2, a different story altogether.
That's
Oxygen
just the
Esports
pressure that
not able to put a single
that any
goal
of the
up
teams
board.
on the
Meanwhile,
stage
Team
today must
Falcons,
feel is
They were
insane.
smothering Oxygen's
Oh, yeah.
defense.
Yeah, 9 shots, nearly doubling their
Because it's
tally
like you
from
gotta
game number
imagine
1
after
Falcons.
playing since Tuesday, it's like I'm
That was a
so
huge factor. and
I'm so close. Like I've
Oxygen,
made
7
it
shots that
for
game, James.
so
They had 15
many
in the
games,
first. They just didn't find that similar level of offense, and
and it's actually
really
possible.
low scores across the board for them.
Shot
Yeah.
Boston,
Falcons.
they'll get their first touches.
Be
Agreed.
feeling
Yeah.
confident after that performance. And it's just crazy, CJ, again, to think that we're in this situation.
Yeah, because their first
Team Falcons
that's a really great
battling
point.
against
Their first
Oxygen
touches the
Esports
first
for the
game
top 4 Team
were
Falcons, a tournament favorite. Everyone
consistently getting past
expected
at least one
to make
challenging
it
Falcons player.
at least to the top 4 and likely the
And
grand
this time
finals, going up
Falcons have
against a
pretty
team
much
that
got
is
a piece
only
of every
here
single
because
one.
the MENA #2 seed
Yeah.
couldn't make it to the event.
It's an insane story. It is crazy to think that really a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, instead of letting the first touch get past them, they're waiting for the first touch to come to them. I noticed that too.
Falcons, when they do hit full flight, I don't think there's many teams, if any, that can stop them.
And if there is a team that can play around
Wow.
anybody,
Playing with house money is Oxygen Esports.
ooh, don't like it.
Falcons might
My
line.
goodness.
Jeez, the delay.
It's crazy from Archie again. Crazy save in defense.
Hmm.
Pop up, Joyo.
Not quite the way I wanted to start,
Okay, just
but
gets the clear.
We're still fine. Head above water.
Well, as the brothers do, they stick together. Khalil's right underneath. TRK pops it across. Here's Roas going to wait for Joyo's touch. In fact, going to let
Like
it go.
that.
There you go.
What we
That's
need.
what you need to do.
Good stuff. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Straight to TRK. Straight to Killers.
Scary
It's
though.
almost like it's a set play. Oh, just off the side again.
Ay.
Damaging counter attack for Falcons.
It was there.
So many cars, wheels off the pitch at the same time.
The crazy thing is everyone respected each other to get the follow-up touch too. That's open.
Dang.
Yeah. Just the perfect 50 in the corner.
The demo.
Oxygen, I want their time again as soon as
To go for the demo before you line up for the pass, like
and lost that one.
key difference.
So much pressure on Joyo. You have to kill that ball in a spot to get enough time for that respawning player.
True.
Down again. Oxygen yet to score first in any game so
Okay,
far
now
in the
they're
series.
starting to look a little bit too rough for my liking.
They rotate back as Joyo gets the 50. This is the touch. It's very awkward.
Nice!
Wow.
Jump on it.
Up on the back wall. You can see it again. Joyo
Yeah.
with the wall dash.
Great bump.
Knocking that player off.
That was minuscule the time that he had to put that in the top corner before they got
Couple
there.
of times where Falcons have looked shaky. Couple of times where their defense hasn't been as crisp as perhaps we expect. That's
Okay,
on
this
Hosky
is good.
was
I think
ready
if
for it.
Falcons
Joyo
scored
nice
much
touch
more,
with the
they were
control
just going to
as
run
well.
away.
Over. Managed to get it past TRK. Archie. Joyo's there with the pre-flip.
Bump.
Really worries.
He should have bumped. Why did
Yeah.
Roas
Actually, I think he expected him to go to the ball quicker
dodging the bump, but now
and catch him with the
Oxygen are at
pre-flip.
it again.
He said Archie doesn't get it. Joyo right here as well. Pop
Ooh.
over. Double commit Falcons.
Oh.
Again, awkward
Come on,
defense.
Joyo.
Something less clinical. It's not exactly what you want if you're a coach. Nice 50 though from Killers. Just launches it down the orange half.
Calculated
Joyo's going to
touches.
take it up. 100 boost.
Yeah.
Can he get to work now off the roof? 3 back for Falcons. Has a reset. Uses
Got another
it,
one.
Gets the 50.
Yep.
Oski in as well. Blocked out this time. Killers up. Just trying to get it to that corner.
Trying to preserve boost as well. Beats the first defender. Beats the second defender.
That was the perfect bait.
Yep.
From TRK. TRK also getting that touch. Trying to slow down this breakout from
Nice.
Oxygen. But reset from Joyo.
Yeah, the Falcons are just waiting. They're waiting. They're like, I know you don't have the touch past me.
TRK's accidentally 50.
They're playing the
Wait.
Furio game.
Wait until you're finished with your flip resets, and then I'm going to take over with a more calculated touch.
Not quite ready to launch it downfield. Has to take the 50 instead.
Nice turn from Joyo.
Rotation. He doesn't worry about boost at all.
Get there.
Throw us up. Pinch off the backboard. TRK popping. Falcons transitioning. Archie clearing. Joyo now downfield.
Roas picks up the mid. Killers also boosted up now. Go after the ball. Reset. Into a 50 attempt. Out to the corner. Will steal the corner as well.
Not a fan.
Great 50 though. Joyo up.
Yeah,
Outpace
those
as well.
crazy pinches
Has to
out of
go.
defense
Underneath, Dustin
favor
Archie that
Oxygen.
time. Oski backs off. Has
They're
to.
not faring
Needs
very well
support,
with
needs
the
reinforcements.
standstill 50s.
Finds it through the sidewall.
Because it just messes up their
Around one.
rotations.
Roas has to back
Yep.
off.
They get really
Killers
awkward.
Just launches it downfield, 0 boost. Joyo's off the ceiling, he's read it. Roas adjusts. Ready for that one.
Makes the
There's
double.
the shot. Nice
Fake.
play.
Archie's still there?
Archie just sits himself in net. Like
They're
we
playing
saw
more
on
of
the
a
set.
zone as opposed to a man-to-man.
Well,
Yeah.
Joyo. Going after it again. Now Oski moves in, goes for the bump, but still.
Ooh,
TRK
the
up
commits.
off the ceiling. Roas,
The bump actually
he's trying
helped.
to get the demo. Ends up getting a tip back.
That's so smart. He knew he couldn't
Good
get a
bump.
touch. He grabbed boost instead. And this
doesn't
is
have
why
any
Oxygen
boost.
are in
They didn't
massive
know that, though.
trouble.
He actually got faked out.
Yeah.
That
was ballsy by Joyo.
Well, considering the fact he's been going for everything in the air and it touches it, that was like the perfect time to actually pull that out.
Okay, setting it up to the sideball. Killers waiting for a chance now. Will leave the play.
Nice.
Roas dives in. Oski. It's beat high.
I feel like he panicked to get that clear, but he didn't need to.
Oski, chance to
Yes! Come on!
Yes!
Let's go! Right
That
off
was
the
such a
respawn,
delayed redirect
too.
too.
Too aggressive. Archie got cleared off the map.
Man,
They
Joyo
had to wait
just
for him to
spawned-
touch it.
there's no way Joyo gets that touch without the cam. The cam is like, it's oxygen both times. It's been so clutch for their plays. Archie getting a save. Respawning last man back in the other what was it, Vitality series, and now this time Joyo knowing which side he's on so he can get the pass upfield. Yeesh.
He's just buying as much time as he can. He's just playing with this
Watch out, Oski, watch out.
Regain the lead in the series. Oski gets it around.
Tear him apart.
Oh, that was the play. It was so perfect.
Come on.
I need some oxygen. My anxiety 10 out of 10.
New update has saved oxygen so much. Oh my gosh, so much, Jose. 2 plays, obviously it has saved them in 2 very critical series. Man.
It would be one of the
Imagine if Rocket League was making these updates the entire time it was released.
Esports in general, if these guys can get
different,
can make it
how
all the
much
way
more peak of a game would we have on our hands
and to get a win here,
if this was, say, this demo camera update was a couple years old instead of a couple weeks?
I'd say easily the biggest win of these guys' career. I know that, well, not career, but of this team's career. Even though they did take down Genomates yesterday.
Unbelievable stuff. Oxygen also taking out the reigning world champion. This seems to be a miracle run shaping
I like
up.
those signs.
But the one game that Team Falcons it was a decisive victory.
They're not wrong.
It goes to him.
Just running them through the process. Wasn't about player himself back
The camera people, the cameramen know what they're doing.
They do. They do.
What he's got in store. It's
Oh, a
all
timeout.
about
Okay.
the mind games now. It's all about the mentality.
I didn't.
We do get
I wasn't thinking about that.
timeout. Sponsored by NASCAR.
Team Falcons calling this timeout. And what do you make of it, CJ? Timeout before that match point.
I like that they have the timer on that back wall.
Earlier.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw in game number 1, Oxygen getting triple the shots of Falcons. Game 2, they were able to grab that midfield dominance. They were able to get their pressure, but
Falcons coach looks really nervous.
Lacking that consistency. We spoke to
He's wringing his hands a lot.
in a post-game interview. When they do have so much pressure, how do you keep your head?
It saved you too, Juju, in your games?
Perhaps create an opening down the other end. And
what did it help you do?
At the time, they
what
were
was the play?
Collected, but we just saw a lapse in concentration with that Oski redirect. We saw a demo,
right.
and they just lost their positioning for a second, and Oski was able to punish.
I think that just goes to show how
keep it
good
up, boys.
This
Keep it up.
Defense really is, how tough they are to beat. Even in the losses to K-Corp, Team Falcons still able to find the back of the net a healthy amount, but this time against Oxygen. That
nice! That's a way to start it off!
3 seconds in, Oxygen.
What kickoff strat was this?
The regular one.
Yeah, basically, right?
Yeah.
Regular. Maybe Falcons was the one that was trying to strat it up, and
all smiles from
they lost that hard.
well on the player cam.
Ooh.
What do Falcons have now?
Wow.
I like how as soon as that popped up like that, both the players immediately halted.
It was so funny. They just looked up for a bit and like, okay, not me. I'm leaving.
Anyways, what a dunk.
So funny because it's so rare that it just goes straight up.
We've been raving about Archie's
Because the camera wasn't showing any players either. It was just the ball in the air. It felt like it was there forever.
Well, it caught a clip of the Oxygen player and then like half of the Falcons car as it moved up over the ball, and they just both like immediately hit the brakes.
We're not even 20
It's funny. It's like,
seconds
huh?
in, CJ.
Didn't think we'd get this far.
This is high scoring.
Oh, what a game.
3 goals, 20 seconds. Yikes.
Yeah.
Archie has to track back. Oski leaving that one. Knew he wasn't going to be able to get a touch on it. Kalias pops it up. Roas so quick in the air.
Oski.
Oski has to
Speedy.
reach to just get a 50 on it.
Yep.
See, okay, 40 boost. And
He's
get
the
another
cheat
dunk.
out
It's
here on the
Archie yet
pitch.
Again. He's landed, he's drifted, he's found another touch. Straight to Kalias though.
Nice.
Archie.
Ooh.
Wow.
I like that. More, please. Not that way.
I think that's the third flick I've seen this entire like tournament.
Yeah, a good flick at least.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of flops. Players aren't brushing up on that mechanic.
Yeah.
With 50.
Ooh,
Nice dunk.
Joyo, get bigger.
They're holding on. Demo's coming through. Archie trying to find a counterattack. Around one, they're throwing themselves. To Roas now.
Roas controlling it beautifully off the ceiling. And off to the side, Killers. On the side while Joyo will take it airborne. Late reset.
He still got it. He still got it. Darn it.
Oh.
Just so clean when he gets that one to work with low boost. Roas doesn't get the touch. Killers throws himself. No boost for him. Roas has stolen that corner.
I like Joyo. He didn't lunge it that clear. He knew he was going to get beat to the ball, so he just nice. Make him awkward.
The bump doesn't land. Joyo up. Wedges the ball, but it goes wide. Goes not in fact the direction
Falcons are probably the most slippery squad in terms of getting around bumps.
The challenge from behind.
Oh yeah.
TRK gets the defensive double, but Joyo was able to stop him anyway.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I figured that was going to happen, and then we went all the way into Narnia
1
for the
second
camp.
too late.
Like.
He was too deep for the first.
Oh, you're looking for
My
your
palindrome.
Get some Sag in the chat for Erica. She missed out on her palindrome.
Archie.
Such a shame. Ooh.
Second touch.
Ay, 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 ay. Pixel perfect placement.
From Roas, teed up by TRK.
Yeah, that was a great play.
Gosh darn.
Poor clears in defense for Oxygen are proving costly. They need to clear the space. They need to give their teammates enough time to rotate back. They're just putting it straight on the bonnet of Falcons.
Interesting kickoff.
It's the exact spot where they love it. Roas up, more 50s coming through. They really have gone for these air triple 50 plays, Falcons. Have been successful so far, earning them 3 goals. Joyo up. Let's get the reset. Fakes under one. He won it.
Oh.
Yes! Let's go!
He's been making low boost
Again, a second too late.
Gets that 50 roll. Not sure what was going to happen if it was going to be a ground.
Man, you're going through it.
In the end, the confusion, Joyo was enough.
He's got the superstar buff, James. The other team are just so worried about what he can do, even when he had 0.
Yeah.
Nice weight, nice weight.
In the end, he's faked everyone. Ties it up.
You're not celebrating 1 second of this game?
This is a style of game that Falcons do enjoy, though. High scoring. They're happy to concede if it means.
Is it too nerve-wracking for you? Aye, come on.
Exchanging blow after blow.
All right, I see your point.
Beautiful touch out, TRK.
It's because they keep scoring without the palindrome.
Killers did enough.
As I said, you feel like
Yeah, that's what
I'm telling you, the palindrome is a strat.
Right.
You look at it, it gives you so much joy that you did it at that same time, that you just play better.
This is chaotic. This is aggressive. And it's
Maybe
right
you
in their
do.
wheelhouse, 4-3.
I don't know about anybody
Yeah,
else.
it's definitely a mental thing for me. If I see it, it does affect me.
Oh, the placement. Oh,
Nice. Whoop, 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 whoop. What a game.
What a, that was a great 50.
Mm-hmm.
Who is that? Joyo? Gosh darn.
Believe so.
Team Falcons defense generating those shot opportunities for his teammates.
He's living rent-free at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, I was so afraid he wasn't going to read that. It's like, please, please, no, not just a straight win.
Chivo would be proud. No.
Archie, no! Close.
Oh.
I need them to get the lead. Oxygen, take the lead. Take the lead. Take the wheel!
Oh my god, they're setting up for the palindrome. I'm telling you.
9 goals.
Solo 3 boosts for Archie, 0 for Oski.
How many goals?
He's pulled out the reverse card on
Like,
Joyo.
her time limit is that.
Down the other end, faking too.
This is so high scoring.
Just over 70 seconds left.
Falcons. Yeah, that's
Nice.
1-goal lead. Will they be able to hang on to it
Ew.
and tie up the series?
Nice touch, Oski. Got a lot of power off that. With a low boost he had. Nice shot, Archie. Red this time. TRK ready for that. His killers to 50. Joya scoops up that mid-100. Positioning awkward at the moment.
Awkward. Archie, don't like it. 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 Don't like it.
Falcons this time not ready for it. Oas is on the sidewall now.
Oxygen still behind. Come on, you guys got to score.
Plays from Oxygen. It still isn't the best.
Oh! Saved by the crossbar.
That pinch almost rifling into the Oxygen Esports net. Oxygen Esports have 30 seconds left to tie things up. Roas hopes to pass down. Pinch across the field. Killers leaves the play to pick up that mid boost and the corner.
Okay.
Wow.
This is all you need to
What
do.
a call.
Falcons, all you need to do is solo play.
Bold call right there.
But Oxygen, they don't want none of
It
that.
works.
Archie off the ceiling. Roas meets him. Oski here, 10 seconds. Oxygen got to go right now.
No, they lost. They don't have a chance for a palindrome.
He's found the pump. Oski with the fake. Does it get red?
And they can do it in overtime. Darn it!
Told you. That was what it was.
Sure.
It's the power of the palindrome, I'm telling you.
Team Falcons did enough. TRK scoring a hat trick. And that
Alright, I guess we'll go back and forth. It's fine. It's fine.
Challenging.
Game 1 Oxygen, Game 2 Falcons, Game 3 Oxygen, Game 4 Falcons.
There's something about Utopia Coliseum and Archie sitting in net that really meshes well as well. He's had 8 saves previously on this map. He had 6 saves that game, but it wasn't enough. Falcons putting 5 home on the board. 13 shots as well.
That's tough watching that one back.
3 assists. You can see never
That
giving up on
50,
the play.
so
Always going
clutch.
for that extra little touch. Paying dividends in this game, but in the end it was this play. The reset into the wave dash low 50.
Take out 2 players.
TRK.
All right. Third and final mug of coffee.
That Mina MVP.
Third?
Yeah.
A couple of missed touches in defense. That's the positive.
I always make enough for 3.
Mistakes they can tidy up. They just need to be a little bit more cautious about where they're clearing the ball. Where they're giving their teammates enough space, enough time to get back. It's a couple of times it was Archie just with a poor clear. I know he had 6 saves, but it's all well and good saving it, James. But if you put it straight back to a member of Falcons, you're in a lot of trouble. 2-2 now. We head to game 5. Let's go.
Very dangerous territory.
Killers.
I would almost say this is must win for Oxygen.
Rebound out to Roas. His touch goes wide. Without boost, we'll have to rotate back. Archie taking over in the air.
Where did King go?
Looking for a demo.
By the way.
Kick it into reverse to dodge it.
Falcons have been stoked with how that last
You're on
game
your
panned
second,
out with
Juju?
that aggressive, with that offense shown. Aggressive offense.
I just had water today.
Oxygen. We want
Me
to try
too.
and settle things down a bit. We want to batten down the hatches a bit more
Flavored
in
water.
defense. You don't want to be conceding goals in the Admiral League. You're probably not winning many of those. Roas up with boost. Oski backboard, drops it down. Not the best touch from him. Does get
What a
it
dunk!
Oh!
What a dunk! In! Let's go!
Wow.
Dang! From the heavens. To read that too. Man, the confidence.
The first goal of game
Nice.
5 for Oxygen.
It was a massive mistake from TRK. He just went mid-boost, didn't read the dunk coming in. You've always got to worry about Oski coming off the ceiling.
They got the lead, I think, for the first time in the entire series.
TRK just keeping that ball in.
Oxygen scored first.
Have to scoop up some now. Oski up, ceiling. Oski again. Gets a reset, gets another reset.
Bruh! Who are you? And what have you done to Oski?
I would love to be able to play with 20 boosts off the ceiling and be able to still keep that ball. Dang. Like, my goodness.
That was crazy.
Spin cycle as well. It wasn't a conventional air dribble.
CJ.
Just had no idea where that ball was going. The touch to the right proved
Give it to
too
me
good.
straight.
1-1.
It's an even series. Both teams are duking it out.
Did Furia win?
That's so good from Oski. It gives Archie a 1v1. He's popped it. Early challenge.
Both of
comes
them look
through.
really strong too.
Oski up again. Touches to the backboard. Roas has time
Did
to clear.
Furia
Has no
win?
boost, though.
Oh.
Neither does Joyo. Just pops it
So
straight
here's
in
the
lap of
thing.
Killers. Launches it downfield. Oski.
Here's the thing.
All that matters is that they were having fun.
Looking to control this one.
Yeah. And that Yan had the blingiest earrings of everybody. Oh no!
Oh no!
Not a bar down
And the
ski.
follow-up shot was centimeter perfect from Roas. He had defenders in net. but he
With
puts
his
the bar
side?
down around two.
He hit the bar down shot with the side of his car?
Slicing and dicing.
Ay, ay, ay.
It's really starting to get to work and has another chance here off the kickoff.
It was
with 100.
a one-goal
Archie
series,
gets the 50,
all
tries to sit
7
behind it.
games, though.
Accidentally does a handstand.
It's for top 4.
Top 4.
Top 4 is the series.
No boost with the 50, straight in the lap of TRK.
So it's going to be
Joyo's already up.
G2 Carmine after this.
Oxygen, that was so successful earlier. Just giving them
And
no
this,
time. When
the
you
winner
do
of
give
this game
Falcons
goes
time, you're in
against
a lot of
BDS.
trouble. TRK with the clear. Over to Joyo.
Joyo perhaps not the best first touch.
Okay. Aye.
Now Roas wins that challenge.
Please, G2.
Reception from Killers. That is Twittergy.
And he's just completely done them in net as well. Completely
What?
faked
Twinergy?
Archie.
Is that what he's?
Yeah.
Puts it over left-hand side. They get the 2-goal lead. Just over half their game left here. Game 5.
I'm not liking this
Win
swoop.
this.
Not one bit.
Match point.
Surgical from the Twins. TRK getting that ball into the mid, and then the control by Killers, not rushing the play.
There's no boost to
Falcons
follow up.
Look to be getting in their groove.
It's nice from Killers. Archie up, needs to get 2, finds
Nice.
2. Oski waits downfield,
Nice.
great trust from him.
Keep
Running
up.
to the corner
Keep
for
up.
Rowas, though.
Good
Archie
bump.
goes on net,
Right
bump
into
up
the
to
save.
the
Okay,
flip.
that's
Okay.
unfortunate.
Scary for a moment. They still got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Great pass down. Great
Yes!
Ah.
Come on. Oh,
Ooh.
director cam's really falling short, though.
Oski.
Keep zooming out to the
Yeah,
third
something
man.
else. You can see him hit the brakes.
Thanks.
That pass down into the middle, the shot coming right before the demo.
Come on, Oxygen.
Just in the
You
nick
want
of
it.
time.
You want this more.
Oxygen moved to just within one.
The dream that you didn't know you could have until 2 weeks ago.
Have plenty of time to build
Falcons
a
need
play.
to redeem themselves against
Roas
G2 in the
looking to control this
finals.
one. Oski's backing off. Who's going to challenge first? It's going to be Archie. Turns on it. Killers underneath. They've controlled the midfield pretty well. But these challenges I like to see from Oxygen. They're really
I'm
getting
not
in
even
the
going to
face
say
of
it.
Falcons.
I was going to say something, but
Just
I'll
gotta
hold
put
it
his
back.
hand up straight away. You can see it again. Joya throws himself. He has been faked though. It's the worst thing
No.
you can do against Falcons.
Not
Damn.
again.
Yeah, I saw it happening.
So Roas, you see, gets this first 50. No one even makes contact. People didn't know what Roas was going to do. Roas
And
still stays in the play, lands immediately.
that same
goes
guy
into
in the
upload.
background. Woo! For Falcons.
Joya just had to force that high. He knew he had support in behind. Off the kickoff though, they might have faked everyone. Roas throws himself,
Wow.
saves the second flip.
Have they been able to fake
90
Falcons
seconds
at all?
To move on to match point. Oxygen
Yes.
trying their hardest to stop that.
Nothing was coming to
See,
mind.
that's how they won game
Aye,
1.
aye.
Follow Archie.
TRK has been brilliant picking his spots.
This guy is so loud for Falcons.
I know.
But it's just one guy that I can hear in the back right of my headset.
3-goal lead now, just under 90
fourth
seconds.
man.
It's looking dire for Oxygen. But if there are any Oxygen supporters
It cuts
in
to the
building,
coach and
G2,
it's just
they did
him
not
behind
need to win
Falcons
game
yelling
5
his
to
head
take
off.
the lead. Series, let's see how this one's going to play out. Killers make the touch. He's back. He's faked it for TRK, and he's just slotted
Yeah.
it far down. 6 goals for Falcons.
Game 5, it's a runaway game. TRK off the bar, reads the bounce. But again, I love that play also set up by Killers, who's not rushing these touches, not playing panicked, receives the ball calmly.
All right, what's
That up.
falling apart here?
That led
Come on,
to the
Oxygen.
opportunity for Team Falcons. Infield
Nice
pass out
passes.
for Oxygen. The shot didn't have enough pace. Easily saved there by Team Falcons as we hit this final minute of Game 5.
Wow.
I know that Oxygen
intelligent.
won't be too concerned. Obviously, they're still
Yeah,
alive.
what are we
Not be too
doing?
concerned, that's a lie.
You're making Swoop sad.
Conceding 11 goals now, James, in 2 games. What does that do to the momentum, the confidence? How do they stop this? Even though they were able to put 4 on the board previously, the previous game, this isn't sustainable.
Nice.
You cannot be conceding this much
Bounce.
against this team. They're just
Bump.
going to keep putting you
Clear.
away.
Get him.
Seems like Falcons
Wow. Wow. Wow, Joyo just 50 everybody. At this point, you got like 4 50s in a row.
Passing to the middle, but Roas had the first read.
Oh, the
no.
heartbreaker. No.
The support comes through. That was a bit chaotic, CJ.
I think we just played pinball for a moment there. Killers fakes it out. Joyo reads it. 5 seconds left. It's going to be a 4-goal victory. 2 Falcons. It's going to be Falcons moving on to match point, and it's going to be putting Oxygen 1 game away from going out of this tournament.
Okay.
Team Falcons.
Have they taken their time out yet?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Okay.
They are looking to make it.
No, Swoop. That's BDS that they are going to play. Not BS. BDS.
They just haven't
Archie with the towel.
To stem the flow, stem
I'm going to
this
go to the bathroom
offense,
really
stop
quick.
the bleeding.
Oogie.
But we've seen in defense from Oxygen. Falcons just feel like they've cranked it up a gear, James. It feels like they've found another level. Oxygen yet to meet it or find a way to counter this new style, this new gear that Falcons have found.
And it started out with an Oxygen lead. Oski with that big dunk high, chasing the ball all the way down the field, getting that goal. But then you see Killers doing so much work this game. Roas, that perfect far down and in shot. TRK again putting up the numbers. Another hat trick for TRK. Even that play, Roas slicing and dicing through the corner. Team Falcons, they seem to be able to make those reads now based on Oxygen's positioning and are trusting their read on their boost levels as well. And then the confidence from Killers multiple times to slow the pace. And he was able to get Oxygen to dive in and make the play. So now we see a timeout come by Team Oxygen as they try to slow Team Falcons down and find a response to this runaway offense.
As we all take a breath here in Dickey's Arena. See what Oxygen have in store. Is it going to be one of those days that this esport can do so often? Game 7s everywhere. We're 1 away from another one. We just had the longest series in LAN history in our first match of the day. Well, this one's 1 away from going the distance, but it's up to Oxygen now. The ball's in their court. Falcons, they've showed their hand.
Is somebody doing
They've
squats?
stepped it up.
Is that what they're counting in the
I
background?
wonder. I don't know.
Let's see what Oxygen can do.
Oxygen, they're on a Cinderella run right now, but they are on the brink. Team Falcons diving in, trying to push them off and end their tournament run. Team Falcons.
Imagine the first time they changed to this format at Worlds. It gives us all Game 7s.
Sounds like they did 29 of something.
They got to get their dancing shoes on and get
I
going
bet
here,
it was
Oxygen. Here we
squats.
go, Joyo, straight away off the ceiling. This is a nice start.
Whoa.
It's a great reset. Fake down this time, last reading. Falcons
Joyo's
defense has
angry.
also gone up. It's not just their offense, but the pressure immediately for Oxygen.
Oski putting a shot on.
Oh, imagine if they got the
TRK
bump and they
dribbles
landed.
it
That'd be
out.
crazy.
Lands on the corner as well. And tries to cut
Oh,
across the goal
oh,
line. That should
the,
be a
That's a
goal.
oh
goal, yeah.
man, that was such a good pass. Did not put it on target. It just neutralized 2 players in a
Yep.
second.
Obstin not shooting, puts it wide off the side.
If I go for a shot like that, it goes out.
If you go for a shot like that, we're just not there for it.
That could have just been game, set, match right there.
Killers to the backboard. We get help from TRK. Joyo.
Falcons really leave it to each other a lot on the backboard. Like one of them makes the stop and then the other one swoops in with the momentum to get a powerful clear rather than slowly bringing it out themselves.
Yeah.
It's interesting how they play together like that.
And at the beginning too, there were all the 50s we were getting from the clears were all going to somebody that was on the wall. Oh.
Get him! Get him this time! You're kidding!
No! Oh my goodness!
But Team Falcons, they're not
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh,
Ah.
yikes.
Didn't even go for the shot in the end. He was getting dusted to that. Archie in again.
That was the play.
Delays the touch, goes
That
to
was the
flick.
one.
Oski waiting across. Oxygen trying to build this offensive wall, trying to keep this ball in the blue half.
All right, they can build back up to it. They can.
Gets around one. Can he get around
Oh.
two? No, haven't we seen him do that before? Doesn't come off this time.
Archie.
Good try.
Through, but Rawas
Nice boost pickup.
refuses to let it.
Yeah.
Rebound out to TRK.
And the bump.
Yep.
They can land the bumps against Oxygen, but they can't.
And
Oxygen can't do it in return.
They're so elusive, Falcons are.
Man,
Loves to be in that
Rawas.
position, third man.
It's like his wheels were glued to the ground.
I know.
Oxygen have to go now.
Chance for Oxygen. Killers sitting right in the center of the net gets the stop.
Just wondering at what point is Oski going to launch himself downfield. This defense looks impenetrable at the moment from Falcons. At what point do you send the
Oxygen
man
choking
down
it
to
away.
third
It's
man?
over.
Look for
Last
redirects,
game I
look
would
for
say
bumps.
that. This game
Still
they
at half
just.
the game, they don't need to panic yet, Oxygen. They certainly will be concerned with how's this going. That's
Oh, nice,
Oh,
nice,
there it
nice,
is.
nice, nice. Couldn't have come a second too soon.
Just yet. Joyo, the quick turn. And again, it's a Joyo challenge that mixes
job,
things
Archie.
up enough for Oxygen to make the play.
Placement on that shot was perfect from Archie as well. Just putting it in behind. Here goes Joyo. It's a great kickoff strat.
Right there.
Oxygen, they've done this to perfection, but the touch wasn't there.
He's there.
Killers looking to control this. Oxygen still on the attack. Launches downfield by TRK to Joyo. Ceiling. Uses
Nice.
the flip. Gets
Nice.
it to work. Only the Killers.
Nice bump.
Nice. And the
Okay,
boost
took
grab,
away
I
that
think.
boost.
That's
Yep.
not by Archie, but Archie demoed. Joyo didn't get
Oh.
the touch. TRK,
That was a waste.
past one. Oski.
How did he
up
not
and
get
over.
bumped?
Killers, his own backboard. Oski
Bump,
looking for a
bump.
Oh, but
Looks like Oski did make contact, but
I don't know how many more times I could see them go for that and miss it.
It's a lot of time for Oxygen. Rawas. Hands up possession. Hands up pressure straight to Archie. TRK
Fake
up
it.
with the 50.
Okay.
Killers
Sure.
backs off. This is awkward. This is very awkward. Great
50
block
actually
from
didn't help you at
TRK.
all.
They're in big trouble in defense. Joyo leaving that one. TRK popping. Joyo's driving back and
Oh.
forth.
No, he missed the boost.
In that occasion for him, Archie.
That's so sad.
It's in the right end here for Oxygen. There's a great chance now. Oski low boost though.
Yep.
Oh, you need to be up
Yep.
for it quicker if you wanted to shoot it.
You can
Nice.
see in that case, Archie just not there.
Oh, you should have turned off and actually went for the bump.
third
That actually
man
would have
never
worked.
showing up to the scene.
They haven't been able to land any bumps. I bet they don't have any
Jumping from a
confidence in that
standstill.
play.
Yeah, but that one would have actually worked because they were just reading the ball.
The player
Not
dives
the
in
player.
for Team Falcons. Challenge from behind by Rawas. Off the corner. Killers can't chase it, but TRK there to boom it downfield.
Yeah, you see Archie backing off. I want to see more aggression from them though. They still have time. There's still a minute left. This is space for a Joyo to get to work. He's up
I think that's where their mistakes with their bumps are, is
Archie.
they're going for the bump when it's obviously a bump play,
Yeah.
instead of going for the bump when they're reading the ball. Oh, no.
Joyo leaves the
Yeah,
ball.
good fake there.
Thinking about going for a bump, but then
God,
is lost
how do you
by
read that?
Welcome back, Modern.
Great read from Oski. Joyo up. Gets it around one. Low boost. Needs to find Archie
on,
somehow. And he's
come
got
Oh, that baby
on.
touch was
It's a great
perfect.
catch into
Uh-huh,
the reset.
Darn it.
No!
Grabbed in the corner by Team Falcons. They're going to try to stop this
It's
push.
just slightly not enough.
Archie.
We're running out of time.
To that ball by Killers.
Look at Oski. Men in the air. Archie throwing himself.
Good
downfield.
50.
Now it's really desperate for Oxygen. Now they got to go 15 seconds. Archie can only pass it back to Joyo.
Well, it was a good 50 if Archie would have stayed there.
Joyo.
Getting dunked on the goal line. They need to not be here.
Make magic happen.
This is it.
That's not it. That's not
No,
it.
that's over.
They gotta
It's
go
done.
right now. The fake
Oh.
comes in. Joyo's up.
Yeah.
They've been graced. It's over.
What?
Yep. Oh!
What? It's still up?
The ball's still in the air.
Oh,
It's over now, yeah. They were all on the same side.
I'm so disappointed.
Going home.
And the clock strikes midnight for Oxygen Esports Cinderella run. It was fun while it lasted.
Lisai.
Falcons,
Man.
they're a team of a different breed.
I can't even celebrate.
The kings from the Middle East trying to become the kings of the world. and they're one step closer. That was a great response. Once they started getting going, it just looked so hard for Oxygen to get into the game. They were getting outpaced. They were so critical in offense. Oxygen just couldn't break through. They couldn't find a bump. Every time they were throwing a shot on net, there were multiple.
All right, who are we putting all our hopes
ready.
on now? G2? Is it G2?
And I'm thinking, James, that just getting that
We're
early
hoping
series
G2
with the
Falcons
on Champ Sunday could do them a world of good. We know that they do struggle a touch with nerves.
full on
with
down with the
mentality,
French.
particularly in those big occasions, the grand finals. So getting that win in a close
Well, I guess
series,
it's the French and Rise.
hopefully they can
Can't
build some
forget
momentum
about
going
Rise.
into BDS
Well,
in the semi-final.
no,
Won't that be a
it's the
cracker?
French and
Certainly will
Rise
be
and
Team
Atto.
BDS, the team that took them down on their home turf at the Esports World Cup. You've got to give it up for Oxygen
And Archie's
Esports.
booking
Team
it
that
out of
answered
there.
the call when they weren't even supposed to be here, but they show up and put on a really profound performance, CJ.
I think it was all three members of Falcons getting to work. There was no superstar.
It's gonna
Each
be
of them had
TRK
their
on the
moments
mic, I
in there.
think.
Each of them
I see
shone
both
at
Ross
different
and Killers.
points. In the end, it's game 6. It's a
Believe
final
so.
game. That's the only game that matters. That's where they really got
I
to
can't
work.
believe
You see
he
these
didn't get
chances
this
that
bump. He flipped
Oxygen
so
just
early
could not
towards the
take.
was.
And in the end, this is their run.
You don't even need to flip.
So Team Falcons
Just
secure
drive
their
straight
spot
towards him.
in the top
Mhm.
4
Didn't
have anywhere to
play
go.
Team BDS. And we are going to go down to Leafex for an interview on the main stage.
I'm here with TARK, and it looks like the Falcons are soaring again. Give it up for the Falcons.
Taruk. It's Taruk on the mic.
Now, TRK, I want to ask about preparation coming into this because, you know, you guys are always looking good, but felt maybe a little bit shaky in your earlier series throughout the week. What was the preparation like last night coming into today? Because I think I saw you guys here late grinding.
اول شيء مبروك على التاهل
Well, Falcons
مبروك على
versus
الفوز في هاي
G2.
المباراه
Either
وحابب
Falcons
أسألك
will
إنه
finally win
كيف
or
كان
G2
التجهيز
will break
للسيريز
Vitality's
هذا أمام
streak.
فريق
Either
أوكسجين؟
way,
إيش
the
الشغلات اللي
French
اشتغلتوا عليها قبل ما
lose.
تفوتوا في هاي المباراه؟
الله يبارك فيك. ثاني شيء استعدينا الاكسجين مره وتابعنا الريبليز
Your objective is clear, King.
استعدينا الريبليز.
So, first of all, thank you very much. And when it came to Oxygen and the prep for them specifically, we were watching a lot of their games, we were watching a lot of their replays, their play styles, and we tried to work around that.
Fair enough. Again, sometimes you don't see direct, I guess, research towards the opponent, so it's cool to see that. Now, for this series specifically, it was very back and forth. I had whiplash because not just the speed, but the winds were going back and forth. What was causing that in this series? Why was that happening?
حابب اسالك انه بخصوص هاي المباراه يعني هو دائما عم بيطلع يمين يسار يمين يسار صد ورد جول ورا جول عم بفوت فايش فكرك السبب لهي النتيجه انه عن جد عم بنشوف كميه اجوال مو طبيعيه في المباراه
بصراحه
I wonder, do they specifically ask the translators to wear dark-colored clothes so they don't like detract from
it was
the
mostly just because
interviewee?
I feel like both our
or
defenses were
elite?
a little bit lower and we were playing a
I don't
little
know.
bit more aggressive.
Because
like
the French
speaking for
translator
themselves and speaking for Oxygen,
wore the
just-
same.
We're just going for goals
Like, he's
every
wearing
single
a
time, every single turn,
dark
every single
jacket, dark
opportunity we
pants.
get. That's what we try to go for.
And you got enough goals to get the win. And that leads me into my next question, actually, because right now, I believe you lead this tournament in goals for, and you're also in 12th for goals against, which means you guys have a lot of goals you let in and a lot of goals you're getting. Why do you guys think your play style leans into that?
وهلا من ناحيه الاجوال انتم تعتبروا يعني الفريق اللي اكثر فريق سجل اجوال في البطوله يعني خلينا نقول رابع اكثر فريق دخل عليه اجوال
You might not make the grand final. It's going to be too
جميع
late.
الفرق اللي مشاركه
بصراحه لان
What time is it for you right now?
فريق هجومي
Evening? Just like
وفي الدفاع قلنا
7?
في افضل في
No, no,
الدفاع.
no, 8.
So
I'm
when it
guessing
comes to
8.
like that kind of scoreline and those kinds of results, we tend to be like one of the most aggressive teams here at the World Championship. And we do have to work a little bit more on our defense, but we're just very offensive every single time, every single chance we get.
Well, I like the aggression. I know a lot of the fans do too.
Oh,
I've
20.
played against similar play styles, and it's very scary.
6,
Now looking forward
7.
for you
So it's
guys
almost
in this
7.
little break
Okay.
here. What are you guys up to? Is it straight back to PCs? I've asked this for other teams. Some grind and
Wait,
some
what?
relax. What do you guys do?
هلا بعد هاي المباراة ايش حتكون خطتكم؟ هل حترجع على طول على
isn't
البسيات
it 7?
تتدربوا ولا
No, there's 12 hours in
في
the
بعض
day.
الفرق على طول بتفوت تتدرب وفي بعض الفرق
Or 12 hours and
بتهدى
24.
شوي وجهز حالها
Oh!
لا ما راح نرتاح بنرجع
We're not gonna stop.
And
We're
they
getting
ma-
ready for
Maybe
BDS.
maybe I should go downstairs and get my lunch. I need my brain
Falcons
food.
continue
This is not working.
Their story of dominance and the Cinderella story of the tournament makes its exit here in Fort Worth. What a performance from Oxygen, though. There is no team we can point out in the history of Rocket League that has taken
Don't
a
judge
second
me.
opportunity and made more of it.
No, absolutely not. And they had to take everything they possibly could to get rid of them. Falcons needed to play at their best. If they performed the way they did yesterday, this version of Oxygen would have beat them. But Falcons look ready
At least
for
there's
Championship
less
Sunday.
EU in
For
top 4.
Oxygen, I mean, opportunity
Yeah.
well taken. That will be a
At
sign
least
for
3 to 4
anybody
hours
else.
left.
If you get given something, do what you can. Make the
Yeah,
most
I'd,
of it.
Yeah,
I'd safely
probably.
say that. Yep. That does make it quite late for you.
Falcons, but then Falcons, the offense woke up in Game 5, especially
For a
blew 'em
Sunday
out.
night, wow.
Falcons over 3 goals.
Because it's
per
3
game
more
throughout the
games,
series.
right?
They shot
Yeah.
as a team 43%.
Yeah, and they're not
So
starting
limited
series any
opportunities,
faster.
But when they had the shots, they always
Like
made
they're
them
not
count.
trying to cut time. I think they're doing full task, full player introductions. Like
swung in game number 5, and after that, Falcons didn't look back. Game 6 was close, but it always felt like Falcons
person
had
was
control.
on their
Like they
phone
always
the
felt
entire
like they were
time.
gonna make the next
Wow,
play.
I know, that's what I was gonna say. Every single time that pan to that camera, she was on her phone.
What's the point of being there if you're just on your phone?
I was gonna say that earlier too. Like it's been multiple games where that has happened. I was like,
when Oxygen broke.
And it was really impressive though.
What are you doing?
4 shots per game over Falcons. We talk about Falcons always having that offensive pressure. Maybe
It's not even
the
like
shots weren't there. They
like
only
that's
shot
got to be.
19%.
What is there to scroll for though?
That's a good seat too. That's like right in front of the screens. That's not like you're sitting at the corner watching half of one screen and half of the other screen.
Versus one of the best 4 teams in the world, they have to hold their heads high.
Yeah, I feel so great. I cannot wait to see what this team does next season. The way that they develop in the offseason. It will be a monumentous thing to watch when we get into the RLCS 2025. But the Falcons.
Dang, that pass.
He loves that word.
Political.
Are top 4
What?
in
He
the
loves the word monument in every single iteration of monument.
1.5 goals per game
Wait,
throughout
huh?
this series. He's
Yeah.
been quieter throughout this tournament, letting the Twins do work. But we
I
always
haven't
know
noticed.
as the pressure builds,
I've heard him say
that Team
every
TRK
single
gets
iteration of
better and better
monument
until finals.
throughout his
We'll see
career.
later. But the Twins a little bit quieter, especially Killers. But TRK, he rose to the occasion yet again to carry them into a victory.
Well, that leaves us with just 4 teams left here at the World Championship. This is Championship Sunday, and Johnny Boy, you watched that match pretty closely.
Oh, we're gonna get some Johnny
Well, a lot of highlight reel
analysis.
plays, a lot of amazing goals, mechanical goals.
Ooh.
But you know, the great thing about Rocket League is there's occasionally a goal on the pitch at the highest level that you think
Johnny's
I could do
looking
that
good.
back
I like
home,
that
and I'm gonna
color.
show you what
I like
you've
the
already seen in
suit.
the highlight reel.
It's very black. I love it.
Joy is able to get the ball.
It's like
over
void
Roas's
black.
side. He's able to then get a favorable 50 with TRK and bump Kalirs off the back wall. So really, that's all we're going to be looking to do here.
Are we
in your ranked
thirsty?
games. You're going to know your opponents when you do this, and you're going to set up chances for your teammates to score. But right here, this is important. We need to take a look at the angle that Joyo and TRK are both playing at this ball. You'll notice that Joyo has already gotten
Holy
onto the wall. He's
shit!
coming at the
We haven't hesitated to point out any.
If you just look at, where is the ball going to go there? It's really quite simple. Rocket League is a game of angles. It's going to come out in the angle of least resistance. But Joyo does a good job here, not just.
Sorry,
flipping
what
too
is
hard
he
into this
saying?
and
I
having
haven't
it go
heard a
right
word.
across. He wants it to stay on this near post back wall, which is exactly what happens. Let's keep the clip playing here. And now again, the bump lands. Joyo
Ah, yes.
gets in front of the
Okay.
ball, last ounce of boost.
I'm
He
tuning
bumps
in now,
Kalirs
Johnny.
off the
Keep
ball. Kalirs
speaking.
is now above the ball. He can't get back to it. But critically, Rawas has already advanced out
Whisper
of the net.
sweet,
He was
sweet
expecting
Rocket League
Kalirs to get a
strats
touch
to
on
me.
this, and that's what's going to happen when you guys use this in your own games back home. Your goalkeepers that you're up against, they're going to expect their teammates to get easy touches. I mean, that ball was just rolling into the middle. That's easy to clear. No, Joyo gets the bump. And then we already saw it. Let's watch it one more time. The goal that follows. So,
Yep,
you know,
good bump,
sometimes
but
there's simple stuff
very-
that even
very
teammates can
true.
pull off on an off day.
Thank you, Johnny.
Yes, Johnny. Yes, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
No, he stopped talking.
Oh, okay, good.
He had one wrong point, though. In my ranked games, I don't trust any of my teammates, ever.
80K viewers on Twitch, 26 on YouTube, for the main channels. Wow, 80K. That's awesome.
Top to bottom there.
It does.
We have Three more matches left to play in the World Championship. The top 4 is set.
All right.
Falcons will play against Team BDS. Carmine Corps will play against
Carmine G2.
Man, oh man, this is a crazy Final Four. The best from Mina, BDS Inform.
It is a decent Final Four, to be fair.
Uphold the American flag, basically, and a hope.
All of these teams have had great series.
They all deserve to be right here, and I'm expecting nothing but just sensational gameplay the rest of the way.
Yeah, we have 2 land champions in G2 and BDS, and then we have Falcons, who many consider the best in the world until a finals. And then we have
did you
K-Corp,
just say
who
BDS?
were the early favorites in this year. So
Oh, he's talking
dominant
about.
that they
Oh,
fell
he's
off,
talking
but we
about
know they're back now.
EWC.
We've seen how they've been performing. So any of these 4 can be a world champion. I'm excited to find out who it is.
We wouldn't usually call Carmine Corps a wild card, but that sort of is starting to see how they're shaping up when it comes to the top 4 in the world, folks. We'll see them play here in just a moment. We're going to take a quick break. World Championship. When we come back,
Break
your
time.
North American champions G2 back on the pitch. They'll be taking on the
I'm gonna wait through the break to see if they have anything going on, because I don't want to miss like an announcement or a content piece. Because logically, they should have saved the best for last. But I do need to go downstairs and get some food. I'm hungry. KC G2. Okay. Okay. I'm glad it was basically only Modern that was here to witness that. Or maybe all the other people are just like, King's so used to it by now. He's like, I don't even need to comment. I'll just shake my head to myself. You heard nothing, King. You don't even know what we're talking about. It's fine. Alright. I haven't listened to this commercial once. King was thinking the same thing? Nah. Only Modern was paying attention. Nobody else knows. How are we thinking the quality of games so far? You guys happy? I mean, I may not have gotten my way with Oxygen there, but you know, I think this has been a really quality event. We haven't had a team that's as dominant as Vitality was last Worlds, and I'm kind of happy about that. It does genuinely feel like all of those top 6 teams, maybe even like if we're looking at the bracket here, like Space Station on their peak, they looked like they could have taken it. Gentlemates, that's still crazy to me that Gentlemates and Vitality went out so early. I mean, I know we're all poo-pooing on Gen G, but like, you know, from the beginning of the event, they didn't look very good. So, though I was greatly disappointed, I wasn't necessarily surprised, sadly. Have they announced the dates for the FIFA one yet?
Don't know.
I'm not seeing anything. Also, besides CRL, are they gonna have another big announcement? Alright, looks like the break is just gonna be that for another 5 minutes, if I had to guess. Okay. And I'll show you what I can be. Oh, we haven't talked about it at all. Does anybody like the Worlds decal? The one that they're showcasing right now? The wheels are trash. We can just get that out of the way, but does anybody vibe with this decal? I think what they were going for is like the media day like lines that they usually had in the back. Ugly AF? No? Looks like Diamond Season Reward decal. I'd have to agree, I don't like it. I wish they would make a decal where it actually had the information about the year for Worlds. What are you giggling at?
I'm on Twitter and I saw something funny.
Oh, of course.
It's a good little practical joke. I love it. Here you go. I'll send it to you. It's a good joke. It's not like the BS people are trying to do nowadays.
Without any context, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Well, there's some people that call vandalism and all this other BS crap that's borderline illegal practical jokes, but no, this one's good. This one's funny. You're watching it, it's so funny.
Need more matte decals. See, okay, what I'm imagining is a decal that actually has like some sort of like, they make a really cool you know, RLCS Worlds like logo, has that on it, and then like has the year somewhere. Or if you don't even want to get that specific, make it like, you know, the gold or silver or something like that, like, you know, the classic like classy materials, and then just like make the year on it like really tiny in a detail. But like,
no, I
want it dated. Feels more historic like that, because if you put on this and you hop into like a plat lobby, everybody's gonna be like, oh, is that a Rocket Pass decal? Is that, you know, did that just pop up in the item shop? Like, what is that? It just looks random. It doesn't look like, it doesn't stick out. Doesn't look special. Worlds is only once a year. Once a year. Give me something completely different and unique to reflect the prestige of Worlds. But I agree, also matte decals. I like matte. Matte and anodized are my favorite. All right. Every esport decal is anodized. You don't like it? BDS looks so nice because it's matte. I mean, yeah. I just, you know, I think if they're not gonna do matte, I like anodized. Which is, I think the reason that Luminosity's decal looks so garbo compared to what they were planning is because they did want anodized, and then they ended up saying that they didn't, like, they removed that from the paint finishes that were allowed after they already submitted their design. Because I think if Luminosities was anodized, then it would have looked like gold instead of a really ugly yellow. But because if you saw on their socials when they posted what the decal was supposed to look like in their mock-ups, it was so cool. And that's the kind of vibe, like the shiny, special, like precious metals sort of vibe. Because they haven't done a Worlds decal like that. Have they only done 2 Worlds decals so far? Is this the second one? Wait, have they done any? I just not remember it because I didn't get it. Oh, you sent me the funny. All right, let's see what Erica sent us. Wait. Oh. Wait. That took him forever to realize what it was. I like how it pans back to everybody and they're on their hands and knees.
Expect every
Oh,
single
man.
series to genuinely go the full distance.
We got 3 more series. We'll see.
Nice.
I'm hoping Gibbs. We don't have another 4-1 or 4-0 in the
Let's go
final.
Champs Field
We've
all
had
the way.
some one-sided grand finals of like.
Okay. All right, chat. I'm going to go downstairs and get food really quick. I leave you with the broadcast.
Back in January,
Drop
it's
your
still- you
predictions
would've had
in chat.
Falcons, K-Corp, and G2 there.
Oh,
I think
man.
BDS is the one team many thought would maybe be third or fourth
I'm
best
going
in
to
Europe,
think
but
about
they've
it while I
obviously
go
rose to
downstairs.
the
I won't say
occasion.
my
They've
prediction
won a
yet.
3v3
I want to see what you
land,
guys
so
said.
At this point, we know
Right,
for
I'll be
sure
back.
these are the 4 best teams in the world.
Herc, you at the beginning, I remember there was some confusion about which team you were saying was going to win it all on the graphics.
Oh, yeah.
Given this 4, who you got as your world champion?
So, actually, when we had come into this one, the last time y'all saw me was London, and I had Falcons as my winner. And because it was a graphic mess up, the Falcons got put on as mine. But I actually had G2 from the beginning.
Really?
At the end of London, I said if G2 won, I would stick with them all the way through Worlds. And that's pretty much where I've been at.
You're still with them here?
I'll let y'all know.
Okay, yeah, keep them guessing there at home, folks. We do have the teams getting ready to play on the stage behind us, and we will be moments away from getting into that gameplay here. BDS versus Falcons on the other side of things, Bates. Those teams waiting. They're going to be watching this result closely, try and get a read on which team they're going to be playing in the finals.
They sure will be watching the result closely. They probably won't even be in the back playing that much because they're really just locked in. These 4 teams, there's not much else you can do. It's just trusting your preparation, seeing what your opponent is doing, what their feelings are like, and how they're moving on the field at the moment. That's exactly what BDS and Falcons are going to be doing right now.
Yeah, and I do feel like that is the name of the game on Championship Sunday, Gibbs, is trust that you've prepared this year and then don't overthink it.
Trust the process. Don't get too nervous. Those are the 2 main things. Because nerves can play a factor. Then you start panicking on defense, going for a double commit. And with these teams, they're so good right now. One mistake will cost you games. And we've seen it. A lot of Champions Field. 1 game is the difference.
So much energy, folks, but it is time for top 4 at the World Championship.
Introducing first, on the blue side, representing Europe, they are unstoppable, they are unbreakable, they are the Blue Wall, Carmine Corp!
You know, Bates, the crowd loves to boo, but I don't know if there's a single roster in Rocket League that thrives off that negative energy more than Carmine Corp.
Man, Casey is so unfazed by these boos, man. If there's one person in particular who's not worried, it's the man with the cowboy hat on in the middle. We'll get to him in a second. Adto, he's been the best player for Carmine Corp the whole entire tournament. The most overtime goals scored at a whole entire land so far.
Yep.
That's the correct stat gives. He's been clutch. He's been icy. And, of course, he's playing with maybe the iciest player ever in Rise.
It's Captain Clutch. And then, yeah, we have Rise, who's also very clutch. And we talk about world championships and will Rise and Materia win one. It's not will they win one, it's when will they win one. Is this the time? We know they are caliber players that will contend at every world championship. It's just put it together on that final day.
Putting together on the final day, and then Batsy, last year he was playing in what we're calling the prelim finals this time around. So I'm just gonna simplify. He was playing in a top 4 game against Zen to make the World Championship Grand Final. Couldn't get it done. Now he's back, trying to move one step forward.
Well, folks, Texas, get up and get loud. It's time to get their opponents on the stage.
And introducing their opponents, representing North America, looking to make it 3 land finals in a row, G2!
We've been saving one of the best stories for last year. We haven't talked about it much in the last 6 days, but now that we're in top 4 action and grand finals is just around the corner, Herc, I feel like it's time we got to bring this up. G2 have not missed a grand finals they have been eligible for this season. This has not happened in the history of the RLCS. Were they to make this grand finals,
wait, Monin, are you talking about stack stats?
I mean, if there was anybody that was going to complete that storyline,
Imagine walking out and just getting booed. I mean, we've had 2 teams experience that now, right?
Been taken away from them, but still nobody could defeat them.
I talked about they're the best defense in the world regionally. They were even
better
at
the 2 walked out with the hats. Wait, the cowboy
hats?
hats?
#1 defense here, 1.2 goals against per game, G2.
1.2 goals per game. Their defense has been great, but Gibbs, the question has been for G2, the offense hasn't been the same. They're only
okay.
1.2 goals per
Gotcha.
game, at least in the playoffs.
Yeah.
And they just got booed?
So far, and that means something. That means that G2 high octane, high flying, speedy offense. It hasn't been great, but KC, in their one series against Falcons, they were great. Shooting 37%.
Unfortunate for them.
2 goals per game. They were just keep going and going and going.
Blue Wall was shouting Vati while the rest of the arena booed. Hey, at least they got a fan section. That's good.
But one of the teams we saw today was G2. We haven't seen K-Corp.
That's got to make you feel
just
a little bit better.
Day. What can you do on the day? We saw G2 battle.
Right.
Game 7, overtime,
Today,
the longest match in history. How much energy do they have left for K-Corp?
I got spaghetti.
The longest match. It's only 1 match, but it was the longest match. Bates, and I
got some
was
spaghetti
going back
for
and forth
lunch,
in my head.
so I'm going to start chowing down on that because I'm super hungry.
This being their first match on the stage, is that a good thing for them or a bad thing for them?
I mean, it's a great thing for them. They're all experienced. They know what to bring to the table. Finley, aka Rise, was just in the World Championship Grand Final last year. They're coming in fresh. They're coming in with energy. G2, they just exerted so much emotion, so many different strats to get by a inferior team that was on. They had to reload. They had to relock in. K-Corp's coming in locked in, ready to go initially. So if I had to choose, K-Corp definitely is more favored in that regard.
G2, they're going to try and carry that momentum. We talked about adrenaline at the beginning of the day, Gibbs.
Yeah.
That's what they are running on right now.
They have to. And again, this crowd is going to be behind them 1,000%. We already know that. They know that. They're going to have to feed off that. I would love to see if they score a goal, like just pop the headset off just really quick, just to hear that energy, to feed off that. Beast Mode, 1 goal per game in his last match, holds the record for most scored in a game on land. He's the MVP for a reason. He's got to step up.
Rise has been one of the biggest players of the Open era. JNAPS has been playing this game way longer than Rise has, or at least been competing in the RLCS for much, much longer, and yet Rise has found a way to make it deep into every tournament he's been eligible for. He's trying to make another grand final.
I mean, he makes it deep in the tournaments for a reason. He's clutch. He makes great plays, and when you need him to knock a shot down, that's exactly what he does. He's a shooter for a reason, and shooters make it at this part of the tournament. But the question remains, can KC do it one more time?
Hashtag KC in chat. You think Carmine Core can take it? Hashtag G2. Do you think the G2's got it? Herc, You said you were going to save it. Tell me who you got.
All right. I gave those boys my heart and soul in that match for a reason. I believe in G2 just as much as you guys. I got G2.
Bates?
Listen, man, I'm all in for the storylines right here. Carmine are coming in hot. They had peaks and valleys this season, but only one team's been steadily consistent the whole entire time. They're not going to come up short when it matters most. They're back in the grand finals again, guaranteed. Give me G2. I'm rolling with them yet again.
I think G2 has what it takes. I picked them to win this whole thing. And this is Championship Sunday. They are as warmed up as they need to be. Sathu's got these boys locked in. I think G2's got this one, Gibbs.
All right, crowd. Who's going to win this? Is it going to be G2? I think they'll be louder in game. I was not impressed, crowd. I'm going K-Corp, baby. Go K-Corp.
Oh, sheesh.
Let's see it.
This is a pick for G2.
Kids playing against the crowd. Raptor, you got G2.
Much more.
All right, what's everybody in chat?
Here. G2 on
G2
one side,
KC.
Carmine Corps on the other. And it comes up G2, folks. The coin knows what's
G2.
going on. They are the favorites on the desk.
I'll go
every way, shape, or form.
I'll
They have been the favorites
yeah,
all season in North America.
I'll go.
But
Fudge. It's really going to be disappointing if G2 let me down here.
It's real, folks.
50-50 4-0.
NA on one side,
You're
all
wild.
of EU
Wild
on
for that.
the other. This is going to be crazy.
K-Corp 7 votes ahead is what I just heard in my ear.
7 votes?
There we go, 51%.
G2. I'll go
Narrowly get
G2.
it there. Kamado and his crew, they go hard in chat.
G2.
They're ready for it, folks. It's going to be a big one. You play the
Game
entire
7.
season to earn these opportunities. And here we are.
This is their moment.
Time for a brawl under the big lights.
50-50, yeah. You love the constant boost? I could do without, honestly.
The North American's greatest champion. The eyes of the world on footwork for
4-0 G2 though, Modern?
Carmine Corps versus G2
Well deserved.
for a shot at the title.
All right, let me finish my spaghetti really quick.
Shot at the crown, you gotta stand up to the Kings. G2 hold the siege, the blue wall, and K-Corp will not stop until they see gold.
G2 so far haven't gone through 7 entire games versus Furia. They may well be tired from that as Carmine Corp come through completely fresh from last night's sleep. But G2, their performance versus Furia is going to go down in the history books as one of the hardest fought wins that we will ever see. 20 or so minutes of overtime racking up between those two, and they take the dub in Game 7 OT.
And after that match, Beast Mode had said they're taking a break, but they want to keep that energy up. They didn't play their best, but they're getting there. But they're going up against K-Corp. Their coach Farah said they cannot play any better than this. This is a K-Corp that have peaked.
So you know what? A peaking Carmine Corp, a peaking G2. What a semi-finals this is here in Dickey's Arena. Starting off with a decent amount of pressure from Carmine Corp over towards the orange side, but a long shot forces Ant to jump off the back wall. Their colours in the arena complement each other so well, and I think these two teams fit together like jigsaw pieces on the pitch just as nicely. They're different play styles, G2 wanting to have much more of a measured approach, wait to strike, take a couple of shots and go for quality over quantity. Carmine Corp on the other side of things, they want to pepper their opponent's net. Way more shots, way more goals, but it all depends. What's going to win a championship, offense or defense?
And after a dominant season from G2, you got to come into this confident, especially this match.
Free jump as well.
Holy crowd roar, my gosh. What? That pass from Atomic. Okay, okay.
That's what you love to see. Immediately, the two teammates on the exact same wavelength.
K-Corp have said you can throw any situation at them, nothing will shake them. Split two, form them into one of the most resilient teams in the world. Farah said this, and it'll be a battle of genius. Farah and Sathu to mold the pieces on this chessboard. It's G2 that strike first. How will K-Corp respond with that resilience?
Matera on that right-hand side trying to harass any G2 player that wants to attack his ball as far as he's concerned. Daniel will reset in the midfield. His resets there have been great. One bump, two bump, a flick up high. The next man there. Beast Mode, reset, down on time.
That was just gorgeous. We gotta say that.
You are in the
Absolutely beautiful. Chat, you know what I forgot to get when I was downstairs? My pocket chocolates. I forgot them.
I couldn't ask for anything else. They are not tired. They have just woken up.
Yeah. Oh
It's K-Corp
my
with their first
lord.
match of the day. I want to put on the press. They have one of the most deadly offenses in War 1 that is suffocating. But
Oh, was that in?
he tried to
Yep. Wow, they're shutting him down. G2 not even taking the first game to warm up.
Dusting of the defense.
When I try to do that, you bounce off the ball.
Time and out of pressure. So
I don't even try,
G2,
sadly.
they're on top of that leaderboard.
Yeah, no Pocky
returns to
Jockeys.
Dickey's Arena to claim the
No
trophy.
Pocky
He
Jockeys
almost
for Juke.
got under this banner 2
I could
years
probably
ago in G2
lay off of the
in
Pocky Jockeys, to be honest.
Despite how long of a series they just experienced.
Because I ran yesterday, but I've just been going on walks basically this entire week. Ooh. It's not good that they missed that. For Carmine Core, that is. Yeah, so I haven't been exercising. I could stand to not have the chocolates for sure.
Another reset over a defender. It seems like Daniel can pluck them out of thin air.
Oh, Beastmo with a 50
Where did
win
Erica
at Atomic.
go? She's been
Was
gone forever.
interesting. He wanted to fight for the corner, but here's the counter.
Aye.
Not like this.
You know what? Chuck that in a black and white montage. That is a stunner of a redirect. Daniel right at the back.
That's a great shot, but I think Daniel might have been able to
Rise to be happy
save
to
that.
accept that one. He was the last man able to defend it. He got the touch. Not the one that he wanted. Only 2 goals separating KC now, and a kick.
This is the dominant start that the fans wanted, though.
G2 keep up with the momentum that K-Corp
For the
brings
favorites,
to the table.
G2.
Daniel just barely. K-Corp with the first goal.
To be fair,
The series in Atto, that MVP
the one
for
thing that they
K-Corp
said about
wants to
G2 is
show
that they've been
out.
consistently near the
Atomic
top
Beast
all
Mode is
season.
down Atto.
That is
Sends a shot
very,
flying.
very
Beast
true.
Mode
Besides,
with the full tank,
wait,
still trying to
I think it's
triple
just
this, can't get
one
under the ball.
grand
Rice
final, the
senses this,
major.
and there's Vatira with the
Last time they
miss,
missed,
and Atto
or were
challenges
they
as the
in
third
every
man.
single
Rice
grand
gets
final?
back in time in the midfield for K-Corp.
These small touches from G2. Typically, we're seeing Daniel go for them, but Beast Mode got them in his locker as well. Just getting out the reach of their opponent, Atto. Near enough over one, but Atomic is going to be able to shut it down. Taken away by Daniel.
Yeah, they won. They
Right,
did
central.
too.
Batira's waiting and lurking, but as is Beast Mode. No chance to get it round. Does
Oh
get
yeah,
the
they
beat
were
on
in the
him
grand
this
finals.
time.
Yeah, so
Fancy up high.
literally
Attempts to reset
G2
up
has
at the back
been
for Daniel.
in the grand
Near enough, a
finals
shot on target,
the
but it's gonna be
entirety
weak.
of this
More
season
leads come from
across their
Carmine
own
Corp. We enter the
region
last
and
minute.
at the international
Challenges
lands.
K-Corp are really testing the waters against G2.
So they're kind of,
But Atomic on the sidewall looking on
if
for
there's
Beast
anybody
Mode
who
has it back.
statistically
He's on the
deserves to
wing,
win
and
it the
G2 are gonna need
most,
some wings to
just
get
because of
out.
overall performance across the entire season,
He's
it
got
is
some pass
G2.
to work with. There's Vatira off the back wall. Fries has time, and Daniel with the early challenge.
A zero boost defense across the board for G2, and yet they stay steady. Beastman now pre-jumping that one with nothing. A single plant on the way. An exemplary display
back.
of force from the G2
Oh,
side.
30
everything
seconds.
good?
K-Corp are running out of time and out of options. They can't afford this.
I read some really
Vatira simply
devastating
to the
news.
side, collects the corner. Beast Mode with the
Sorry to hear
50,
that.
getting scary.
Uh,
As Rise
me too.
Leads Atto towards the net. Vati with the fake.
We can talk about it
Then
off.
Daniel pops up.
Yeah, I don't want to bring down server or stream.
Save it away. G2.
Ooh.
Their defense are there
Okay.
being forced back into.
Oh, we're winning.
So well so far.
Yep.
Rise misreading that.
G2, very, very hot start.
Going the way of the
And
hometown
K-Corp
hero.
Nice.
only able to get one in response.
G2 take their first stride in the series with just quick punches as soon as the first kickoff happened, getting into the heads of K-Corp. But I just can't think of a more composed team, a team more ready for this moment than K-Corp, especially a team that have something to prove after the second half of that season.
On and ask if you're okay.
As you see the Mobile One Hype
Oh, yeah, I'm
Series
fine.
replay
It's just
after
sad.
Manfield Night brought to you by Progressive. That chance for Daniel across the board. He got 610 points.
What a
The
flick.
star player
What a
of the
flick.
series so
Yeah,
far.
this is a
But with Beast Mode getting double tapped,
a great double
especially
by
on the reset.
Beast Mode 2.
Nice.
See how much it means to these fans. Karmine Corp, I think, coming out the gate, they don't necessarily expect that amount of pressure because
Mexico's
G2, when you look
down.
at how they typically enjoy playing, they will sit a lot further back. Goals per game, shots per game, assists per game, all beaten by Karmine Corp, who themselves are only second to the Falcons.
Chat's behind you.
In terms of saves, that's where G2 come out. They have a lot more.
I don't
chance
deserve it
on
though.
their
There's
own
other people that need it
defensive
more than I do.
Karmine Corp, they will attack until the counts come
you're
home.
plenty deserving.
G2 more than happy to sit there and then try and send a deadly dagger at your net.
And G2, after dominating North America, they've been able
Good
to just
game
rely
one from
on
G2
mechanics,
for sure.
laying back and
Can they
going
keep
for
it up
solo
though?
plays, but this
They
was a
finally
team
broke
effort
away
from
from the
G2.
one-goal
The
games
back-to-back passes, it was
that
a
they've been
masterclass.
experiencing the last 2 series. So
Get shut out.
Ooh.
Game 2 will be a different story, and it's already an early attack for
yeah,
K-Corp.
none that we know of.
Low
You
on
are the most
boost,
deserving.
but really trying to shake up G2's backline as Beast Mode wins 50s to get them to the blue half.
And you know what? When G2 attacks, they literally don't care how much boost they have. If they defend on 0, cool, that's also fine. More than happy just to push, no matter the resources. Boost starving maybe not quite as effective versus a team that is that comfortable in their own skin. Atomic
good pop.
does carry it
Oh,
past
nice.
60 in the tank,
My
ends
gosh.
with 20. Beast mode to catch 50 on his own. Trying to push downfield. The MVP, but a miss.
He's getting some good
It's gonna be
resets
lacking
on
so
the
far
wall.
for Karmine Corp, not with that same bite that we've seen them have.
Okay, Rise missed the boost. That was not
G2,
calculated.
and still they almost found a moment to get a shot on net.
Wow.
Now Daniel is just
Beast
gonna
mode
put this
entirely
over.
faking out one
Give
player.
himself some time to get boost. Atomic can't get some corner control. Now Beast mode up high against Rise. Maybe Daniel behind as a passing option, but it's tough for G2 to slow things down and still have a chance at offense.
It's worth mentioning the quality of opponent these teams have come through. Karmine Corp, they have beaten the
gonna-
fastest team in the world in 5
Since
games.
it's a bowl with
G2,
tomatoes
they have
in it,
struggled
I'm
their
gonna
way
quick
through
go
here.
wash
They've
my
got through
dish
the
while the
Swiss
beginning of the
3-0.
series is
But
still
since
going
then,
down.
2
I'll be
game
back.
7, win 1,
Mm.
and they've also lost one just a little bit
I
earlier
see.
today. A minute and a half up. See Atto now getting
Oh my
out.
goodness.
It's gonna be a good opportunity, but Daniel clears corner bound.
Wow.
Still a 0-0 game. G2 didn't get that early start that they got in game
God.
1. K-Corp able to calm themselves and the play. As Atomic to Daniel and almost recollecting as Atomic didn't get boost or bumps he was looking for. Bouncing out to Beast Mode. Catches in the midfield. Couldn't follow through. Didn't have enough resources. And Atto's still going for demos. They keep forcing a destruction out of G2.
And there's a couple of demos again just raining through. Rise this time. And we see here
Oh my.
the best off-ball players in the world. That's how they have won those regional events at the start of the year. When he then failed, Karmine Corp failed. He needs to be activated. Batira gets rid of roll. Rise now, chance to shoot midfield. Is there anybody there? Beast mode can carry it away. Reset does not find Atomic. Atto managing to intercept. Karmine Corp now really asking questions of the G2 defense.
And K-Corp are really good at when they see G2 barreling downfield, they know they can go for these low passes, and K-Corp are becoming more aware of it. But Daniel, like a rocket.
Oh, what a bump. Oh.
Beast Mode to look for bumps at any backline defenders. G2 still haven't been able to swing for the fences yet, and now low on boost, G2 are limited on what they can
Beast
do.
mode, what the fuck?
Daniel doesn't even have a corner boost. Either Atomic or Beast Mode. They're running on empty, but so is K-Corp. At this tempo, you gotta do what you can.
Awkward defense going through for Karmine Corp. Each
Yeah,
time
you're
it's
looking like
4-2,
me?
but Batira does get
Like a
jumps,
goat?
but the second chance of Beast Mode, he wanted it, but the boost was not there in his tank. A collection by Batira, instead punts it as far away as he can. Was nothing to do with that ball. Chases down B Mode, who carries over one, bumped out the way again. This attack building for G2, a clear from Rise. 100 seconds, still drawn level.
Uh-oh,
That's awkward.
Ooh.
Yeah, Rise.
Good reaction from
Brings
Rise.
it to safety to the opposite side as Beast Mode 50s keeps forcing K-Corp to make decisions.
Oh, dear.
Reinforces.
Oh, he had that read. He had it.
He went for the finish. Vati saw him coming. G2 on the retreat, and they got their own boost. And K-Corp can't build that threat yet. And almost a minute left.
And with 2 commits, getting much more awkward for them. 1, 2.
Oh no!
For G2 to try and push this Karmine Corp defense even further. Central again, cleared by Atto. The first up. Atto wants to try and find his way in. Bisa with a catch, and edge will
Oh!
Atomic shooting high, burning boost, but Atto tips over his head into the corner. G2 putting on the press.
And the K-Corp are boost up right now. They can't
Oh.
do anything.
The bump. Great placement.
Double. Nice.
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 It is astonishing, Atomic.
Am I ahead of you again?
There still sneaks through.
I think a split second.
Okay.
G2 take a late lead. Carmine Corp yet to answer at all.
Atomic under the same banner but different teammates. This is
Oh.
one of the best and most
Oh,
accomplished
darn.
teams that North America's ever seen.
Hey, that might just be, yeah. Can't get
Yeah.
back to it.
Whatever you can do, G2, you know what, fellas? We can do it better. A massive miss, a team bump, an aerial goal nonetheless.
Dang.
30 seconds. Carmine Corp, draw at level versus this G2 team that so far
Holy.
has controlled the tempo. Now on this
We have
kickoff,
2 types of
how will they
mints
approach it?
downstairs right now.
Corner, which is exactly where Rise is waiting.
And
Up
one
the
of them
wall,
is
on
cinnamon.
target,
The other one is
Beast
just
Mode,
like straight up
to keep it
pepperment.
safe.
The cinnamon one is so spicy for me. I feel like I'm about to tear up. I was like, oh, I've never tried that one before. I'll try that one.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh,
What a save!
I knew he had like a chance to save it. I didn't think he'd actually get
Oh. Right, overtime.
Beast Mode saving the skin of G2 on that one. I thought he'd misjumped, but clearly he knows ball a lot better than I do. A challenge coming through. Daniel wanted to get the ball.
Yeah, I
away
would say
from
Beast
Atto.
Mode knows better ball than Subby.
Another team, but we've seen them from both sides playing them. Matera, a chance for a long shot. Instead, the reset goes a bit further than he might have wanted. Only finds Daniel on the backboard. In front of this game might go to a 0-0 overtime, but somehow both
Nice.
score in regulation.
You know what? I think that Beast Mode could be the Monkey Moon of NA. He's working up to it. He's so consistent.
Yeah.
It'd take him a while to get there,
Nice.
but I think he could.
Oh, nice.
Skirts to the side, can't get it up the wall as Rise grabs the side boost and Atto dances
Okay,
along
that was a little
Daniel,
awkward.
And Vati just can't bully through. Now a transition for G2, but
It worked out actually. Kept him from leaving midfield.
Boost across the wall for KC. Now they get a chance to go for this attack. The only player with boost was Atto very briefly. Again, back down to 0. They use a huge amount of boost in these games. One of the top 3
Oh, what did he
teams,
have,
in
like
fact,
12
in the
boosts and he
entire
was able to
tournament so
clear it out
far.
like that?
Matera, back
Yeah.
just one challenge,
Gosh.
Atto. Just a nicely to clear into the corner. Atomic there though is waiting. That one on target.
Wow, what? Did they bomb?
I kind of want to say they did, but I'm not sure.
That looked like it was just a miss. Run it back, run it back.
The chance at Beast Mode as Beast Mode takes his chance. KC, they have got a timeout that they can use. After 2, it comes down to Ferrer. Do they take it?
I would
Do
be
they
really
need
surprised
an
if they
extra minute
didn't.
here to dissect what happened in games 1 and 2, and also to cool off whatever was happening on that G2 side. They were very level. But with the goal
Yeah,
at that
timeout.
top and the boost starving,
Mhm.
as I said, KC, they use one of the top 3 amounts of boost this entire tournament. When they don't have it, G2 clearly know that. That is how they get the advantage. Overtime though, Lemon, all theirs.
Beast Mode MVP, not only in North America,
Woo.
but in the first 2 games. Just can't believe the energy that they still have. And they said in the, what a shot. They said in the interview, it was gonna be like the Furia game, but much, much more difficult. This is a battle.
I think Rise, he had 100 boosters anticipating that, I think it was Atto on the backboard. May well have been able to come across, swipe it away, and then they can continue
Clearly,
on that repeat round.
clearly that's
But
the
no,
difference.
That touch didn't come through. No
Is that they have
timeout
better
taken
chains.
either bizarrely. Clearly Carmine Corp, they think this system works.
Yeah, that chain is pretty weak from Rise. Won't lie.
A timeout does in fact get called. Well, maybe the latest one that I've seen. We normally hear it like at the end of that game. But they now get themselves an extra minute. They've already had about 1 more minute, so they'll already have another one on top of that. But it's a chance for Ferrer to talk to his
4-2
team.
for G2
The
Raptor.
Grandmaster of Rocket League, alongside Sathu. Both of these
Okay.
chess players using
I'm feeling
their
good about
teams,
picking G2, but
using the crowd if you're
last series they
Sathu
went to 7. They
to
don't
give
look.
yourself the advantage.
It's going to be
They
a
don't
lot
look like
about
they're.
tempo. This
They
has
are
become
ramping
really
up.
hectic. You have to come up with a lot of low
They got the better
plays,
drip.
and there can't be any hesitation in those moments. Decision making has to be perfect. And you already saw G2 kind of collide into each other, a few team bumps. and
Whoa!
somehow,
That's what they're doing?
Please don't fall.
Oh.
What?
What's that spell?
I mean, that was almost. It was sort of like an H, but then he fell and it sort of became a really sad N. So, wasn't great.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, maybe don't fall in the middle of the sands.
I don't think they understand what they were
Great
doing.
segue here. It's going to fall.
He was
Game
doing
number
push-ups,
three.
but
Carmine
in the
Corp
view
did
of the
take their
camera.
timeout right on time. The G2 one more, and they set themselves up for that date in the Grands.
G2 for the defense.
God, so many demos.
And they're working on nothing. Beast mode with a shot, but Bati was ready on the back wall. Rise tries to collect, and Daniel attacks him. Swarms him.
Spawn off the demo.
Can't really develop something, at least off that kick.
Aye, nice.
Ooh.
Stay safe, kids. No, you don't have one?
On Carmine Corp's head.
Just because you've never thought of it, or you don't want one?
Opposite corner. Thank you very much.
So fast
G2,
off the wall.
Early advantage. And that is one way to shut your opponents up after they've been yapping for a minute.
It's a good cushion. G2 just had the right idea right off the kickoff. Double demo. And Bruce starving them. K-Corp got the reset.
Good intercept. Nice. Wow, the delay. You thought about it recently?
But K-Corp do not puncture.
Tyrannel going into the back corner, does get that 100 boost. Now up for one, who's going to challenge him? No one just yet. And you know what? We're seeing so much patience from G2. They aren't necessarily attacking everything in the air. Which
What
is
kind
not
would you get if you did?
We're going to be so used to.
Because if there's anything that I've picked up from seeing all these RLCS pros is that there's a lot of different types of chains. Would you go gold, silver, as a crucifix? Is there a difference between those two, by the way? Is that the same thing?
But it's good from Vatira to run into that traffic to not let G2 start a walk into a sprint.
Are they? Is that synonymous, or is it actually different images? Oh man!
Sure.
Daniel sets the world on fire. A lean back reset takes it.
Wow.
Uses it immediately.
Man.
No one on Carmine Corp reading that kind of flip. 2 goals to the good for G2.
Yeah, the crucifix has that Christ on it, actually.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most mechanical team in North America, who on display. K-Corp just can't allow that to happen. You can't give a team like G2
This does put a smile on my face.
Gets out some frustration, removes Atomic from
Silver,
the pitch.
definitely.
But
I would go
going
silver as
towards the
well.
side and then pulls back towards the blue half.
I think silver goes with
Opposite
more
corner,
things.
Khatira clearing. They need this ball to stay a little
I would
bit
go
closer
silver,
to
but
should they have
I'm
any
a bit
success.
tanner.
Atto's probably going to wait for one in the middle, takes it round.
So gold it is.
So like bronze?
Maybe an attempted reset instead of dunk.
Anything that's warmer colored looks better on me.
Oh.
So if it's winter, I can do silver, but for the most part, I have to go gold. Nice.
I've never thought about what my colors are.
He sees blood. He
Just
sees
wear
his
things.
future.
Because of makeup, I've kind of delved really deep into undertones and
Yeah.
yeah.
Not sure what style. You think slim though? So nothing like Yance. Wow. That is the ultimate disrespect. He was up before he even popped it.
I love it.
Yikes.
I love it.
Nah. Nah. Beast mode is not messing around.
Yep.
And they love it too. 4-0 for G2 in game 3. Looking ahead at match point. Beast mode.
He's him.
He keeps going for these ego challenges. And how can K-Corp get
Yeah, they've completely nullified any of the pop-off that Atto had.
coming out of K-Corp side?
Yep.
It's more out of G2 as Ryan looks for both. And Bati almost gets it.
Not you should just get up and leave.
Oh. Oh.
Another one.
Oh.
Wow, Vatsy looks rough over there in the player cam.
Wowie.
Forcing K-Corp to commit all the time. They have to send the house. They need
Dang. B mode looking like me.
So close previously. This time
Wow.
G2 absolutely run
Wow.
away with it. A double chance, not quite taken from G2.
I've got
This one
nothing
all
else.
but over. With 2 minutes remaining, it's a chance for Carmine Corp to save face and prepare themselves. Especially, they've just taken their tactical timeout. What do you do after this?
All the more reason for Oxygen to be up here.
It's a mental game. You would never expect K-Corp's net to be
Switch them out. Last minute, second life.
Something is breaking down in the K-Corp camp. And you gotta wonder if that's gonna be fixed for next, or this could be in a sweep direction. But Atto will give life to
Give me
his
Archie
team.
back.
And now a demo opens up the midfield. But Bati is quicker. Atto at the ready, and he keeps throwing shots to G2's net. Atto hasn't given up.
We are seeing a few
Wow.
double commits come through from G2. They're not impenetrable, but they are absolutely extraordinary at covering up the smallest error when it comes through. And Carmine Corp, the inability to deal with
We
them.
almost swooped them.
Vatira tries to chip it round one, isn't able to. Rise Central, Beast Mode, doinking it to safety. But safety has changed his name to Vatira.
Nice demo.
Central with him, goes down low.
They learned something from Furia.
This time,
They did.
Rise, he brings back one. Will it be enough?
They're pushing a lot
This
more.
was the layered attack we wanted to see out of K-Corp. To send it and finally
That was pretty.
finish it.
That was actually pretty good from Carmine, considering that they had the original shooter demos for the third
Yeah.
man to get back up in there and secure the goal.
I don't think
I think it was a boost situation there though.
might have happened once or twice, but out of the thousands of
Everything
matches
just
that
lined
we've
up for them
played,
on that
it's not gonna be
play, but
happening here today. A bump at the top, falls back down into the orange half. Final
the fact that that needs to happen every single time they score is concerning
Yeah, they.
for them.
I'm not seeing it. Do it! I was gonna say, Beast Mode, just do it. He thinks he's being so slick, launching that into his own backboard. Show him what's what.
that they have made out of KT.
And even Atto with the back pass is just
Watch him read that. Oh, he was.
so fast and methodical that you just don't have a
What? Oh no!
Batsy again.
It almost.
He did that yesterday. It carried over.
One goal off of a Brazil.
Won't matter, you've already conceded 5, lads. But it's not
It carried over from yesterday.
going into game
My.
number 4. It's going to be a big,
My.
big opportunity for G2 to take this momentum, to take this chance, to see the future written in the stars, to know that here, on the stage, they were taken down last time by BDS.
Whoopsie.
This is their chance. One more game. And we see
Yeah, I'm sure that's
ourselves
exactly what
with a
Vati was
G2
saying when he went
in the
flying
grand
past that ball.
finals for the second time in Fort Worth.
Whoopsie daisies.
They don't even get the consolation goal at the end. Oh no!
Oh,
They
man.
wanted that goal for momentum. They didn't get it. Oh my!
Wow.
Yeah, it's over.
that trophy. Atomic, he's been there before.
Wow,
First
wow, wow, wow,
championship
wow.
Sunday for Daniel. Beast Mode been here before, but not this deep into the bracket. I don't know what happened between the last series against Furia to now, but G2 look incredible.
I thought there'd be a spot of fatigue. I thought there'd be something.
You said 4-2 because 4-0 seemed disrespectful to KC, but
A
dang.
little bit tired, but no, they're electric.
Agreed.
Rapper, you're from Texas. What do you mean disrespectful? That should be your go-to.
Is he from Texas?
Yeah.
Right now, you're losing to Sathu in the battle of the brains of Rocket League's greatest. And that, my friends, is the face of North America.
Dang, that guy's
down Europe.
staring down the camera. He knew.
Match point for G2.
Tennessee. It says Tennessee.
Ah, Tennessee. Okay.
I was like, I think I would have remembered if he was from Texas.
It's game 4. Can K-Corp have an answer? They need to unite on the front. They've got boost and they're starting to steal.
Oh, I thought Daniel was the only one on the field for a second. I was like, did they both get demoed? I thought they traded.
T was right. You right. You right.
And look how early they already are to supporting.
All the more reason Tennessee's kind of the same way.
They need to make sure they don't concede that
I was gonna say I didn't want to speak, but I was pretty sure with my limited knowledge the vibe was similar.
Yeah, I was about to say. No, we don't. We go for full shutout. We don't care. We don't show remorse in our sports. We don't let up when we're up 100 points.
No mercy rules. I think it was Florida. I mean, Florida's basically just a lot of retirees and Kaze. And Kaze, Lancey, and Swoop. Not a good.
Unfortunate. Bad timing.
Rise with the first.
Happens.
Minute and 10 seconds in, and it's G2 put to the pressure. Atomic didn't deal with it on the backboard.
Once is okay, 2 is non-performance.
And that's what Common Core want to do. They want to pepper. They want to make sure that nobody feels comfortable. A shot after shot. They're going to be a revolving door. G2 have dealt with it so far. They've shut them down in the midfield. This chance have not been very often. But
wow.
For a pre-jump. Does get him
wow.
Down. A reset.
Did he get it? Oh.
Not quite. But I was talking more about the absolute clanger that Daniel got out.
Kind of uncharacteristic for G2 to have these missed touches, and K-Corp may have found a weakness, but it's because that is constantly attacking this ball. He is always behind it. And who was behind K-Corp? It's Fati, doesn't go for the boost, pops it up to the ceiling.
What an approach to that ball.
Yeah, I was going to say, he played that 50 really well. I thought he was just going to get dunked. Oh.
Atomic has it.
2 minutes through, Carmine Core with just that one still holding them in the game. A shot long, just
I think I like the whoopsie better with the Fennec than I do the Pepe. Oh my.
Oh.
No! My internet died!
No!
It dropped again. Alright, back to live, back to live. Okay, I think it's back. We didn't miss anything. The replay saved us. Gosh darn it, it was doing so well today too.
Maybe late, but it's fine if they can do it.
It's that latent timeout. Now it's sinking what Ferro was saying.
Now it's sinking what Ferro was saying. The computing power was just a little too slow.
We're working with 90s Windows startup rather than 2020.
Buffering speed.
Dial-up versus fiber. Ooh. Close.
K-Corp have had time because of that exchange to grab boost to keep this.
Oh, he flipped onto the wall. He would do that stuff.
Nice bump. Run right through. That was Vati. He would have missed.
A vital save as well, G2. You want them to have no momentum heading into each consecutive game now.
It was a straightforward, easy save. He would have missed it.
Not quite much on it, and we're seeing these missed touches from G2 come through a little bit more often. Rise, the zero boost commit. That is how G2 shut down KC so effectively in the first 3.
And G2 can accomplish these passes, but as long as K-Corp don't let the second man do anything with it, that's where K-Corp can keep G2 at bay. So far, so good.
What a save.
Oh, nice.
I think I'm ahead of you now.
I'm at 126, 25, 24.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you.
Okay, I'll refresh after this game.
Actually, I can just press back because I think you're exactly 5 seconds behind me.
Wait, really? I pressed live
Yeah.
again. It should be fine. I guess when it lags like that, I need to refresh.
Maybe. What are you on? 9?
6,
8?
5, 4,
Okay.
3.
Time to think. Now they advance.
Cool.
They march to the orange half. Acto misses contact.
Oh.
Atomic almost got the pass. Rise for man back. Intercepts. Bouncer to the back wall. But Tier can't let this center. G2 will lurk in the midfield for their
Keeping them out pretty consistently. This is the one.
Oh.
Ah!
Yeah.
Again, Atto doesn't miss.
Vital touch from Atto just keeps it away.
Atto's not missing those.
But never getting through the membrane. Final 30, a dunk from Rice.
Insane in the membrane. That's one of those words that also triggers a song right there. We went full circle from what we discussed yesterday.
I was gonna say I don't have that one, but
K-Corp will not allow an open net. They fix their mistakes quick, and it's G2 that found nothing in this game 4. And it's
not quite, not quite.
That's fine.
Dang. All right, I'm gonna hit refresh.
That's the mentality.
Whip.
Each of the players on there goes through with sheer ice. They lost it briefly. They lost their heads in the first 3 games. Game 3 especially, of course. But now Carmine Corp, opportunity. Can they wrestle it back?
How many extras of all the peripherals do you think they have? Just in case somebody breaks stuff.
Versus BDS. They went to 7.
Because they had 4 setups in the Swiss stage.
But a relatively earlier goal
built.
for Carmine Corp gives them confidence.
So it's got to be at least that, but like how many more past that?
Shots. My idea is that they're able to pass mid-air. That's their bread and butter of G2. They're going to come flying at you. But K-Corp don't allow the second man to get a quality touch. They run head first. It's a 50 that kills the play before
Do you think
before the offense even registers.
That there are
G2 don't register any shots, and K-Corp
that in that K-Corp section there are Americans?
I mean, you need the kryptonite to take down Superman.
I think there's like local fans in there, or are they all French people that flew to the event?
Underdogs here. They're not used to that. They don't care about the booing. Everyone in the crowd can boo them as much as they want. We have Rettel's dad there trying to get every single person in the arena on G2's side. It won't touch at the European Masters, but it may well give G2 that bump over the finish line that they well need.
G2 needs the energy of their fallen brethren of Gen G, SSG, OG to finish one of Europeans' greatest. Not a great touch out of Rise. Beast Mode wanted the dunk, and he's always playing close to K-Corp. Beast Mode has dunked them before, and he'll do it again.
That's the aggression now, immediately coming out from Rise. We need to see more on these off-ball plays.
Wow, Atto just up so quick.
Redirect nearly from Atto. That mid boost stolen. It's going to be forcing Atto to rotate further out than he would want. Rise, a brilliant pop up high, but Atomic is
wait from
patient.
Atomic.
He waits. He takes it slowly. A reset over one.
Oh my! Wow!
What?
The way Atomic got around that ball with that flip reset. He actually made it look like he didn't get it. I don't know. I'm a
5, 4, 3.
Okay, you're a second ahead of me.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right.
That's precisely the kind of gameplay that Carmine Corp they're susceptible to. They're susceptible to these counterattacks. They push so far up. G2 on the other side of things, they defend like their life depends on it.
My goodness.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Couldn't quite find his way in.
Holy moly.
Shut down by Rise.
There's no way you could have stopped that by reaction in time. Like that was just.
Yeah.
You had to already be there. And guess who was always posted up in the same spot? I'll give you a hint. It's what I just said. Post.
They can't earn a free touch, Carmine Corp. So far, battling very evenly, but still very awkward to try and get anything through. Atto takes that ball away from Rise. Rise now still low at the back. Matera finds Atto. Shot just above target. Daniel to clear it.
But he stayed with it.
A double tap only goes as far as Rise. A reset. Can't quite find his teammate. Instead, who else but Beast Mode to intercept?
K-Corp are trying to find those teammates. They're playing closer and closer.
Wow.
So it's quicker
wow.
passes, something to get past G2's defense.
Slow down. Good 50. Nice.
But it's 0-0 on both sides. G2's offense, it's safe. They always have Atomic here at the back, and now with a full tank of boost, we'll leave it to a second man. But that wasn't the plan. As G2 go in again, plan B.
No.
But it's Vati.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Ah! Yep.
This is the slowest breakdown in history.
And Carmine Corp take it. A gorgeous fake from Vati. Sends Beast Mode to the shops. He knows he's going to be committing on it. Rise can come in for the follow-up.
Hey, Connor. Welcome in.
They earn the lead. There is a contingent of
G2 support, huh?
The blue wall in the corner. They are electric with
Wait, did you join just as that goal went in? That was unfortunate timing.
Confidence, that's what maybe can help them adjust playstyle of not over-committing. When K-Corp find themselves behind,
yes.
they can leave open nets, but that
maybe they're bad luck for them.
K-Corp up front,
So you should tune out, and then I'll let you know. Yeah, you're bad luck for them. Get out of here, Connor.
2 minutes. 2 goals. 2 great
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Catches that defense lacking. That happens so
I don't believe in
rarely
that sort of
for
stuff.
G2. They so rarely get those long shots coming against them. But pushing up as a 3, and with a calming corp that right now have
Good
nothing
demo.
left to lose, you cannot
King.
shove them in the corner and expect them not to lash out.
King with the no get out.
As the game is played this fast.
Oh.
As Atomic tries to adjust.
Not see, you are a stronger Omen than this. You gave KC 2 goals just to make them feel better, so that we can crush their dreams even firmer when
Maybe
G2 gets
Raptor
his
was
wins.
right. Maybe it is 4-2.
There's a minute and a half. It's still very dangerous territory in time. Rise
G2 to win. Come on.
G2 have Daniel is briefly off the pitch.
Come on.
Carries. Can't get the Orcus flick round 2. So Beast Mode challenges and a whiff from him. No, potentially Daniel with a Atomic rather with a terrible touch. Takes it away entirely from his teammate. 1 minute now. Calming Corp. Very clearly advantage that they find.
How does he get that perfect touch off the ceiling so that when he's falling with it with 0 boost, he doesn't need to adjust to get back to it? Like, what?
I know.
Not an open net though for K-Corp. 45 seconds.
Oh, I saw fishies.
Equalizer still reachable for G2.
Oh yeah.
And there's fishies.
A little
this time.
school of fish.
There they are. Come on.
Oh, what? Oh no.
Red lot right now.
They don't push that calming corp instead.
You've been since Friday? Taking a little vacation? I didn't get the touch. He needed to get the touch.
Yeah, he did.
G2 are starting to flounder.
Let's play Rocket League on Thursday, and you're playing on Monday when you get back, so you're gonna be cold.
If this score
That's not
stays
too much of a break.
will now take back
I taught them that.
You cannot let this get into your head if you're G2.
And you know why?
You taught Daniel how to miss that redirect?
Fear of God in them. No matter where they are, Bryce has dunked a goal right off a dunk in his own corner.
Oh!
Bryce, with that sheer amount of pressure, is going to assist Calming Corp on their victory in Game 5 and bring them within 1 and striking.
You're gonna peace for next game? Just so that G2 can win the series? Hey, if you're willing to make that sacrifice, you know, all the power to you.
3-0. And G2 may have registered more shots, but it's the same story as last game. The transitions are becoming more and more perilous for G2 in that midfield. And K-Corp, when they catch G2 off tempo,
Join back when the game ends, but how are you gonna know when the game ends?
It's going to be another sweep in favor as well. That's the
Propel
second game.
shots?
The only sweeps that we have seen are the games
Yeah,
that
see,
Calming
that's the
Corp
problem that
have won. The
G2's having right now. They're playing too much like me and you, Raptor.
3-0, 5 unanswered goals, 10 minutes without anything.
Come back in 10
for
minutes,
G2.
sounds good.
And if I'm Coach
Maybe
Sampi,
that'll do it.
I am absolutely taking a tactical timeout here. Stem the flow. Thank you very much, Mr. Producer Man. It's going to be a timeout.
And for those shutouts to happen in favor of K-Corp after almost getting Braziled on by G2.
I don't like that G2
on
are
the
letting them back
biggest
in
of
this.
stages in front of the entire world. We talked about K-Corp. You will not shake them. They approach every match like a final. They approach every game like the series is 0-0.
Not playing like Pavel? No, both of us. Definitely both of us.
Boys, what are you doing? Cannot leave it open for me. Rise, he started yapping as well. Vatira, we've not seen him get too loud just so far. And to be honest, I think the crowd has gone a little bit quiet. I think G2 aren't feeling the energy from their fans. And right now in the timeout, as soon as this game starts, they need their fans on their side because Calming Corp are on their way to taking down the only North American team that you have left. If you are
Wow, okay.
a G2 fan in the arena,
There we go.
join in with the chants, join in with the cheering, and get on your team's side. Thank you, Mr. Banana. Appreciate that, fella.
We're at the wrong event. That was last week. But anyway, Timeout will dwindle, and it's now time for the coaches to have an impact.
Oh, was the Fortnite World Championship last week at Dickies?
They're veterans, trying to get into the heads of G2, waving at them, making those mistakes hurt more.
If it was me, it'd be 4-0, but that looks like a team full of Papel.
G2 may be young, but this is their stage.
All right, then, Raptor. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is.
A day in the grand finals on the line.
But 3-2.
Standing very much in their way and holding them up on traffic.
Unfortunately, it's 3-2.
I still blame Raptor. He gave them respect by giving them the 4-2.
Yeah, it's definitely his fault. Beast Mode's doing his best to win it back, but the curse of Raptor's too strong.
Daniel now trying to go for this push. Gets it on the back wall. Atto with full boost. Very regulated and calm. Does actually lose control of the ball, then takes it low. Shot on target. Saved away, but beast mode on Neo Tokyo.
Good 50.
Make sure that he
Get the player.
on the road. Does put Matto out the way, and we
Just put it on target. Crackle's blinds G2. Just put it on target.
Yeah, G2 can find those rebounds, more opportunities, more chances to strike at K.
Good play around the challenge.
Catch them jumping.
Whoa.
G2's
that movement was cool.
that one's a little wide. Okay, I might have cursed it, but G2 will
Faking
go
the
at it
must-see.
again. Beast mode, challenge against Rise, giving time Atomic on the ball, wanting a setup. But an Atto.
They're waiting him out again. Carmine Core doing the Furia counter. Or Furia counter. That's just in. That's just in.
It's straight in.
Wow.
Atto says you can keep taking bites of this cherry. I'm just gonna eat the whole damn thing. Opposite Tom Cole, thank you very much. Carmine Core continue on their push through. 6.
What was that call?
Goals now. And 11.5 minutes of game time for G2.
G2 found the rebounds, but they overcommitted, looking for that first goal after getting shot.
Carmine aren't diving anymore. They're just waiting for G2 to finish their touches like Furia did.
Has not let them down yet. Neither has Vati, but on the side wall, Atomic in his way. Beast mode in the net.
Look at that.
Against
Atto's so patient.
Across. Vati with a shot that's wide.
Chance now for Atomic on the backboard. He's not got that much boost. He's going to be taking it low. And she calls Daniel in to make sure that he can continue on this push. Now Starman has not been there. In the opposite corner is Atomic, just stealing these boosts away, wanting to set up for the long haul.
Atomic low on boost.
Darn.
Vati already with a hand up. Rise collects.
If they take this to a game 7, then it's Papel's fault. No, it's your fault.
Almost got to get rid of the ball quicker.
This is on you, Raptor.
Maintain some possession. Beast mode to the backboard. Rise getting it to Atto. And G2 continue to own the blue half.
King, I can't believe you just said that out loud. How dare you? That's the surest way to make sure that it happens.
When it falls, there will be a G2 player for it. That's what we've seen Carmine Core Black so
Oh, he
far.
did grammatically incorrectly spell swept.
Scary on that G2 half. Atto,
That's going to be the saving grace.
intercept now. Rise in the midfield. The one man to it. Doesn't have enough boost. Vati shies away as well.
I don't know what you're talking about, Raptor. I definitely did not call a 4-3. That would never. I would never call a game 7. Ever, ever, ever.
But it's what K-Corp can do to be productive in the corners of G2's side of the fence.
You're spreading misinformation, and I need you to stop, or else I'm going to time you out.
Keeps K-Corp in the lead.
Ooh.
And Atomic with the touch. K-Corp need time to collect boost, but Tira is demoed. And G2 have time.
We're now seeing them work in tandem as well. Final 90 seconds. This game may well get a bit
Oh,
more
good read.
See
Good job,
their
Atomic.
tournament life on the line. So he may well go to game number 7. That one very scary in front of the net. Daniel.
Oh, I didn't
having
like him
implicit
leaving that.
trust, sending it round 1. It's wide. Life will meet him there. And Daniel, an attempt to
A clip won't save you, Raptor. I can promise you that.
Oh, no! I feel sick.
Daniel's gonna be the second man to that ball. Atomic with a beautiful fake. Keeps it away. See Beast Mode lurking, waiting central.
Come on.
A chance is gonna come soon for G2. I can just feel it in my bones.
Come on.
1 goal and for the win in game 6. K-Corp just need to not take any risks. Beast mode with boost. Needs to just adjust. Can't get forward.
He even went off the ball upside down. That's crazy.
Oh, why did he launch it so fast?
Final 35.
Tears there though.
That one. Beastman was swiping from the side. This one to make it to game
I
number
wanna
7. Atto, a long pass. He's going to be there to meet it. Vatira goes opposite corner. Save down.
Nail in the coffin, not
Good
there
comms.
yet, but 25 seconds. Time is now
At least they got that save.
as G2 need to
Nice.
deny. Atomic has no boost, and he's now Vati steals the ball from him.
15 more. Vati goes low. Actually fakes out one. Then a touch from Beast Mode. 10 seconds now. Ticking down. Daniel with control of Vati back corner. He's going to pump this one long. Does go high with it. Rise to meet. Beast Mode is going to be there first. It's
They
one,
only
it's
need
two.
one opportunity. That's all they need.
Up high.
Is one. Oh, that wasn't the touch, man.
Game 7. Ladies and gentlemen, you are here witnessing what we may call history.
How did we get here?
There's only ever been a single
How?
best of 7 reverse sweep on LAN, and it was last year. This may well be the second, but G2, they are holding firm so far, near
man.
enough with that buffer of 3.
Every time they
Carmichael,
cut to Sath,
do they run
I just see
through
pajama
and
shirt.
take them down?
Crocs in that North American
Like,
armor.
why did
This
they
is the
do that
longest
texture?
that G2 have been shut out this season. It's been 15 minutes without a ball in the net on the K-Core path. With 4 shots in the last
Okay.
3 games each.
It's not me, it was Connor.
G2
He popped in and they scored immediately.
right at the finish line. We're going to Champions Field to see who gets a ticket to the championship.
It's not me, I
15
promise.
minutes. It's been 6 goals, and there is only one winner in these series. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. Game 7. Here
Oh, man. Okay.
K-Corp with 3 games in a row, nothing to change with a lead.
Come on.
They're comfortable. It's G2 that have to change things up. Their offense has to get creative. Rise has been a pillar in the net as Beast Mode tangos with Vati as K-Corp do what they can on low boosts. And they take all the real estate they can to keep G2 floundering like they have in the past games.
The opening goal is going to set the pace here. Vati is going to tap it down low. Atto waits.
Nice,
He sees
good
he's only getting
patience.
untouched, and so shies
They're not
off the ball, but
panicking.
again,
That's
goes
good.
midfield. Beastman bumped away from it. Daniel going to get a convincing clear as Vati
Now we
has
need
to
some
track
offense.
back and defend.
G2 stabilize, they can move
Come
to
on.
an offense. Beast Mode, no boost. Tries
Come
to
on.
ride up. Vati beats him to the punch. And they're
Gotta
gonna
take a
see
player out.
what they can do, but it gets sent right back. G2 need to build confidence. And it's
Oh.
been tough with this many games.
Yes, let's go. That had to be it. That had to be it for sure. Oh, great turn.
Blind spot. The drought is over. G2 feast again.
With G2 playing the sides of the field, if they can
Daniel,
have a pitch that crosses over,
Daniel.
this will completely catch K-Corp off guard. But that was only one. The first goal from G2 in 15 plus minutes.
Nice.
K-Corp need a response,
Ooh.
but you gotta be confident. After
Beast
what
Mode
K-Corp
almost
have
stuffed
done
that
so
challenge.
far.
They need a response as soon as they can get it as well. So far, unable to win a single game when G2 have scored. Beast Mode confidently up high. Receives ball back down towards Atomic. Daniel with a great touch. Taps it towards that mid boost and then collects Vatira.
Come on, crowd. Hype them up. Hype them up.
Now K-Corp being more careful on these 50s and what the potential result could be. G2, they've been able to force the ball to someone like Daniel.
That's the opportunity. Let's go.
Nice.
Attachment flips off the corner.
Daniel with a huge carry.
Oh,
Sails
that's
over
massive. That is
crosses the
massive.
Atlantic and Atomic delivers the
Damn, Daniel.
The gameplay and audio are out of
1
sync.
minute, 40
Shouldn't be.
elapsed. It's 2 to the good.
You need to try refreshing Twitch.
G2 starting with a snowball, becoming an avalanche. The quick shots, the strikes that K-Corp
Because
can't turn around
it's
for
perfectly in sync
time.
for me. I'm almost positive.
Now 2 goals for G2. There's still a lot of Game 7 left, and it's K-Corp cutting it close.
I know Twitch does get out of sync very easily though sometimes.
Yeah. Oh! Clutch, and he stole that mid boost. So there's no passing zone over there. Nice.
Rise getting out of Vati's way on the retreat.
Mine's good, yeah. I think it's Twitch as a player. Like, especially since my stream lagged.
Oh! And G2, how do they deal with that?
Oh dear.
Yeah.
That was going to be pretty difficult to save. Wow.
It's okay. They didn't score on a palindrome. They screwed up.
Did that fix it, King? Refreshing?
We're gonna see a great pass across intercepted by Atto.
Yeah, but by Erica logic, G2 should be fine.
It's only within one. It's within reach. Grand finals on the
And we all know that Erica logic reigns supreme in RLCS land.
Vati has it.
G2, the pressure mounts. Vati, second touch just to clear.
What? How do you get that touch?
G2 can't get the bouncer. Vati with a good setup.
Nice intercept.
Can't play that.
Rise has to keep his composure as he's battled down by on beast mode. Vati comes in to support him out of the way. But a pass against Central, all three next to each other. Beast mode shoots, but wide.
Do you actually refresh your page, or just did you pause and play in the player?
Quality opportunities. Daniel can't get the drop on Atomic. Atto reads it like a book. K-Corp have less than 2 minutes to get it done.
A demo in the back from Atto over towards beast mode. That ball Central, beast mode on
Come
the
on,
reset.
come on.
Comes through, Daniel with a win against Atto. Can't quite bump him out the way.
Here comes Vati, the cape for the French is on his back, and now the corner is contested. A lot of traffic.
Another miss from Atto.
Beast mode with a few touches, a reset.
It's in! Let's go! Oh no, Atto was falling apart. That's 2 misflips in one game.
Flicks it over one and makes that top corner his home. G2 clear again by 2.
Beast mode chance begin.
Just do not concede on kickoff. Do not concede on kickoff. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good.
Shot on net. Atomic forced to react.
The crowd yelling, "We won!" Yo, this crowd
I will
might be
say
largely biased.
that
But
is-
they've been sick.
I will say that is probably the sad part about the NA crowds is we only cheer when good things happen. We don't cheer all throughout. Like if we're winning. If we're losing, we're kind of stale.
Yeah. Wow. Now they're cheering, "Send them home." Holy shit. Yikes.
They need it even dearer. Chance for Atto here to shoot. Rise now, up for one.
Oh.
Second to demo. Successful.
Comes through. I think that might be that might be it. Oh, they're so loud. Dude, this crowd is crazy. Nice.
That was good.
Jesus.
I have never heard "Send Them Home" being cheered ever. That was good.
Oh shit.
It took them time. It's taken them blood, sweat, and
Man.
tears. But a world championship.
Yeah, crazy prediction by me. It was all according to plan. You know, you guys really thought you had the 4-0 on track at the beginning, but I know the script.
So close. The broomstick in the closet.
Man. Beast mode. All right. One half of the grand finals that King wants. Here we go. Can Falcons clutch it out for the other?
Falcons versus G2.
BDS is going to be tough.
We've seen who comes out on top, but there's still one more result to roll in before we get there. There's a lot of highlights to look at as well, but my word, you see how much it means
Lots
to
of
Vatira.
highlights.
We see the tears on his face. That man has got more dedication to Rocket League than many others in the game. On this chance, he didn't get the win.
I just saw Johnny Boy's tweet.
Sublime effort.
Wait, what'd he say?
He said G2 and 6, and then he retweeted 7 asterisk.
Returns to the grand final, this time under the sea. Champions are going.
Holy, that's a lot of the crowd standing up for goals.
This an insane series. The shot placement out of G2 was insane. Oh my god.
This story feels like it's straight out of a book. A fairy tale here in Dickies Arena in
They
Florida.
almost got
Still
reverse
more stories
swept.
to write, and we need to continue the narrative.
Oh, okay. Whew, dodge that bullet.
You asked,
Let's go.
and G2 sent them home. That was a nerve-wracking match, I bet.
A little bit.
I need you to walk me through this because at the beginning, it looked like you guys had it on lock, but something flipped. Walk me through that.
I think they got a lot of confidence because they had nothing to lose at that point.
Right.
And they just started rushing every ball and getting a lot of good dunks. And that led to us kind of being in bad spots, but it was also us just kind of wanting to close out the series too fast.
Oh, okay. A little bit ahead of yourself here.
Yeah.
So how do you reel it back in then? How do you stop that pressure you started feeling?
That's what Sathu does. Like, he reminds us what we have to do.
Sathu, coach shout out. W Sathu.
He's like able to objectively see like what we stopped doing and what they changed, and he tells us. And game 7, I mean, it's about having to execute, but like having him behind us makes us way more confident.
It's good to have that extra perspective.
Yeah.
Now, I was going to ask too, for him, is it more of a strategy talk? Is it more of mental? Where does he lean in terms of directing the team in those moments?
I'd say it's strategy. He definitely knows how to like pump us up, and he screams the loudest out of all of us. But yeah, it's definitely strategic and telling us what they changed and what we stopped doing.
Well, I'm curious then, coming into a match like
Hey
this,
Philly,
just before,
you're
and
watching on your
Falcons said
phone
they
and your
came
heart
with
was
their matchup
pounding.
with a
I
plan.
bet I was
How
nervous.
do you guys approach these final moments, you know, the last few games you have to play on a championship Sunday?
Right before this, like after our last series, obviously we were like calming down for a little bit because it was like ridiculous series. But after that, we were watching what we were doing right against, I think it was like Falcons, because we had a really good scrim against them and we were just reviewing that.
Now I gotta ask, looking forward, do you think we're gonna get the Dickies Arena special and an organizational rematch here against BDS on the other side after their match?
Yeah, I think so.
A BDS win, I'm looking forward to that, and I think you guys are too. Let's give it up one more time for Atomic and G2 Esports.
Let's go. Good job, guys. Let's go.
G2 will play
Grand
for
finals.
the title of World Champion in 2024. The team built to do exactly this has done it.
I need to show you this one. This is funny.
Completed at this point.
This is from the G2
of making every
Twitter.
grand
I might have seen
they
that.
were eligible for this season.
And if you didn't buy a
Oh,
it was just tweeted.
this has been one of the greatest tournaments ever. G2.
I like that.
blocked the reverse
I like
sweep
that.
in Game
Chat,
7.
check this out.
And you expect, again, when a team loses 3 in a row, for 15-plus minutes to crumble under that pressure. But G2
Hilarious.
battle back.
Yeah, it's Erica Philly. She's on VC. Yeah, Connor, come back. Come back, Connor.
Immediately, definitely coming more fresh into it since they got warmed up in the previous best of 7 earlier in the day. K-Core reminded though that we're not no slouches. We were the EU1 for the first
So
half
funny.
of the season, and that's why we're here to play. Pushing them all the way to 7, but then it came down. You heard Masa, you heard Atomy. He said, Saf, you reminded them who you are, what you can do, what they're doing, how to execute, and then they broke the seal, finally scoring once again in Game 7.
If this journey that they have had today is not proof that they are genuinely the best team in the world, the most consistent, not only physically on the field, but mentally, I don't know what else could rally people behind them.
And that's going up against K-Corp, who normally are so mentally
You're
sound
here?
as
Welcome
well.
back,
We saw
Connor.
Bati, throughout that series, 0 goals. Did not
It's
score
all right.
in
We
any
handled it
goals.
okay.
No, he did not score
We
at
handled
all
things
throughout that
fine.
series. And the K-Corp,
G2 came out on top.
A little bit quicker. That's the question mark about this next match too, Falcons BDS. We saw G2 already play today, get a little bit of the warm-up. We saw it in those first 3 games.
Yep, and that made all the difference. You see, they ran the score up for probably, I think, the first time all tournament against a really high-quality squad. And after that, it kinda looked like they took
Gen
the foot off the
G
gas, and that's all
Jack
it takes in Rocket
giving
League
some
for
props
those
to the
y'all back
G2
home.
boys
Once
here,
you
by the
take
way,
your focus
making
on one
every
game,
grand
that's all
finals in the
KC
season
needs.
is
That's all
absolutely
your opponent
insane.
needed,
No
and they
matter
kept
what
running with it.
happens, that's
But
an
that's what I loved
incredible
about
feat.
G2. We said their
I
offense
have
has
to
been
agree.
kind of lackluster. They would win based on
I
defensive
do have to
performances.
agree,
Well, there's
and
4 games
a
that they
pretty
won. They
decent
scored
post
3
from
goals.
Rocket League
They scored 2,
Esports.
they scored 6, and then they scored
I don't
3
think I
again
can handle
on
another
Champions
game
Field.
7.
The offense is
Give
starting
me
to click,
more,
and that
baby.
is
Let's
scary
go.
for whoever plays them in the final.
More game 7s.
This right here, that big deep ball by Atto right there. Farrell was
That's
laughing
what we
behind, you
need.
can't see it. He's like, wow, look, we're going to win anyways. The energy in the building has shifted. The crowd had went quiet, but then after this, the boys struck immediately. It was a beautiful pass. You didn't see the first goal. It was Atomic zipped it right across the box to Daniel, who slotted right at the crossbar. Dan made another great play, and that's what you need. If G2 are going to become
Man,
world
you gotta give it to
champions, obviously
EU though.
this
They
goal
did
got
try,
doing it.
like
But it
each
has
of the
to be
teams.
Daniel, and it has to be Atomic as well.
Maybe
They all
BDS
have to
should
be on.
not come out with any cowboy hats, but
It was
each of the
Atomic
teams
and
did
Daniel.
try to get
And they
really
handed it
into
off to
the
MVP. Beast
Dallas,
Mode, just do
Texas
it yourself.
vibe.
They did it by himself over K-Corp against that great defense over there. G2, they prevail.
But this is
Yeah,
the
game 6
consequence
was
of
rough.
losing yesterday.
That whole
and having to
series
play
was a little
in
bit rough.
from the
Started
first
out
match.
very,
G2
very,
have to
very
play
promising,
3
but
matches in a row here if they want to win
they
the
got
title
a
of
little
world champion.
scary there.
Carrying energy. That's an exhausting match to play. Having to thwart a full reverse sweep there. That's what I'm looking for, reverse sweep. And the game 7 hurt. They're going to be exhausted. You're going to have to find a way to stay in that like momentum headspace.
Honestly, after what I saw in this one, because I was very curious if they were going to be really tired after the first initial game 7, I don't think they will be tired.
Ooh.
There is a series in between.
I think
That's your
Hercules needs to get
moment
off the
to
mic.
really
It
just
sounds like her
settle
voice
down,
is
come
shot.
together and prepare for your last match.
Well, folks,
Yeah,
James
her
Bond
voice
standing
is
by. He goes with
gone.
analysis of G2. What do you
She
see?
needs to quickly get out of there.
G2
Take
had
care
to
of those
fight
vocal
tooth
cords, man.
and nail for this victory, and a great example of that is this game 2 overtime winner. Let's dive into it here. So Beast Mode.
What you got for us, James Bond?
downfield. You'll see a little bit of confusion in the corner. Vatira, panic hit out Daniel with the first 50. Atomic gets that challenge, and then here you see that he gets a touch out. He sees
What a
over
pass.
in the middle of the field. Beast
That's
Mode
so
shaping
slight,
up, but he
too.
also sees Atto awkward in net, facing towards the net, and also Rise in a very awkward position. After Atomic makes this touch, he doesn't give up in the play. Watch the angle that he takes across the wall as he continues on and prevents Atto from getting that jump. You see, he cuts Atto off
Yeah.
at the perfect moment.
And Rise,
opening
too.
That shooting window that Beast Mode takes. Rocket League is a game of inches, and wow, what a play that was by Atomic. Back to you guys.
James, we'll see if G2 can
Dang.
keep up that consistency in the grand finals. But we have to find out who they are
What's
playing.
Banana
There are
saying?
only 3 teams
Bring
remaining
back
for the
trading.
World
Give us
Championship.
trading
G2
back.
awaits in the finals here for the
It's got 2
conclusion
signs
of
to say the
Falcons
same thing.
versus BDS.
August versus BDS, a rematch. At
It needs to
EWC
be said.
Finals. We saw it already in this tournament. Team
Needs to
Falcons
be
took
said,
down
I
Team
agree.
BDS in the switch stage in round 2.
What am I
3-1.
supposed to do with all my
I think we're
duplicate
seeing a new
items?
BDS this time around.
Exactly.
There are rematches all over the place. We have the
Yesterday you
rematch
got
of
your ball
EWC
back,
here
a
in the
new bowling
preliminary
shoes.
final, and
You
then
shot a
regardless of who
156,
wins, kids, we're gonna get
46, and a
rematch.
50.
Either
That's consistency
Falcons
right
versus
there.
G2, a rematch of the London
Now
Major
you just
Finals,
need to
or
break into the
BDS
200s.
versus G2,
Get that
a
average
rematch
up.
of the 2021-2022
Does it
Rocket
feel
League World
good?
Championship
You
Grand
like the
Finals
new drill?
held right here in Dickens.
Man, it's going to be fun no matter who wins this. At this point, we got 3 teams left. Any of them can possibly win. Falcons BDS going to be incredibly close. Again, we talk about the result in Swiss. That wasn't in front of the
Yeah?
crowd. So
That's
we'll see
good.
how that all pans out. But
I'm sure you'll only
G2
improve from here.
Might need a power nap after that match. They played 14 games already today. Maybe a quick power nap and get ready for the finals.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes,
Jeez.
folks. We're going to take a quick one.
Yeah,
When we
yeah,
come
that's
back,
true.
we find out who faces G2 in the grand final. Stick around. You won't want to miss it.
Oh, wait, I
BDS
think you
on
can
the stage
see.
versus the
Oh no,
Falcons.
she's just got massive heels. Her.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, can you see her standing on a box? All right, 2 more series. 2 more series, chat. And we will have concluded the World Championship. Man, how many attempts is it going to take to Tira to finally get that World Championship under his belt? That's rough. This is the third denial. When is Radiant again? What have we got going on?
Couple weeks, no?
28th, 29th. Okay. Main event 28th, 29th. I'm considering if I can possibly watch party like CRL and then maybe like a couple tournaments as well. Just watch all the Rocket League possible. That'd be hype to watch Radiant. Would you watch Radiant with me?
Sure.
She said yes, chat. You heard it live. She can't take it back.
I can't believe Flo is still doing ads.
Yeah. Wait, how long has she been? That's pretty much...
That's longer than the Sonic guys.
I was gonna say,
I think at this point.
Is that close to as much as the guy who voices Geico?
Yeah, that too, maybe.
Yeah. But I mean,
didn't think
he's
of
not
that.
on screen, so that's a little bit different.
Yeah, that's a little easier, but yeah.
That's quite a shelf life. Okay, what do we got this time? What's the content?
3-year-old map that was made by incredibly brilliant, smart, handsome.
It's gonna be made by
Did
Ledmere.
you make this map? Wait a minute. I think I did. So you're right.
All right.
It's an incredibly difficult map. Even now today, I released
You play
it back
Apex,
in
but you don't play it as
2020,
much.
and, I'm excited to see
Oh wow, yeah, that is a blast from the past
Juicy
map.
and Radosin
Which
go
one
at
is it?
on this map and try it out for the very first
I think
time.
it's his
One
original
player
dribble map.
maybe tried it before.
Yeah, well, and
His
also,
original
I
drill
have
map.
played some of your maps before.
Yeah.
I actually learned Arrow right playing your Rings map.
Oh, really?
Yes. You're welcome. Thank you.
Wow.
But this dribble map,
You're welcome, he said.
challenging map.
Wait,
It's
it's this one.
levels and how-
Wait, I
which
have that
certain
skin
are.
to
There's
be
30
the
levels,
galaxy,
and honestly,
or
it
like the
starts
space,
off
rather
pretty
than
decent,
the
but
yeah.
even
lava
at
or whatever that
level
is.
5, you kind of get into some pretty challenging things. I'm excited to see how the pros handle it. I wanted to create this map because we had dribble challenges.
You wanted to
before, but
torture people?
honestly, most of the players at that point with their
Yeah.
skills
Because it
would
tortured me.
breeze through the maps. They knew what they were doing. They wanted something harder. So I took the time and took months of my time to just put together a
I
really
remember when he
difficult,
first released this
challenging
map, and
set
it
of
was super cool.
challenges. And I think the pros are even going to struggle
Yeah.
in 2024. We'll have to see how far they get.
So they got 15 minutes to get as far as they can. to
Watching him
beat it.
play
Will they
through and explain
don't
like
think
the
so.
names behind
But
each
every level
level.
they beat, they get a point.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Let's see who gets the best aggregate
I think
score.
I tuned
All right,
in
here
when
we
he
go.
was
This is
creating
level
one
0.
level
It's a nice little quick dribble
into
to
his
the
Twitch
first
stream
gate.
just for
Every
like a
level
few
they beat,
seconds,
you're
and they
gonna
were
get a point for
deciding the
Okay,
name,
so
him and
this
Twitch
is the
chat.
dribble map?
It is. It's very tough. I made this quite a few
Ooh,
years
Rado's
ago.
trying to go too fast.
but it
They're
still-
trying to go too
still
fast. They're
holds up, I
brute
would say,
forcing
for
it through
skill.
here. They
It's
just
gonna
need to be a little bit
difficult.
more.
So how
Wow.
many
Okay, never mind.
total levels are there?
There are 30
Yeah, like
levels.
JDabs, they need to be like Naps.
They are not going to make it that far today, I don't think. They have 15 minutes on
Uh-oh.
the clock to get as far as they can and get as many points on the board. Looks like we're mostly on level 2 here, so we're going to have to see if they can get past it. It's tough.
Who
If
do
you
you
go
think
too
is gonna
fast,
reign
it's gonna trip you up.
victorious?
We have Tho and Radosa on
Wow,
level
that
3 now.
that
I
bloom
went
on
back
that
and
light
revisited
source
this
is
recently, and I did not do
insane.
as
That
well as
is
I first
blinding.
did when I played this map.
All right, so when does it really start getting
This is a
tricky,
nice
in your
background
opinion?
skin,
I would
though.
say level
You know what?
You
Wait,
have level 5 here,
wait
which is
a
bit of
G
triple
darn
through
minutes.
rings, which is a bit tough to navigate and get used to. But then you go
Oh,
up
I
a hill
really don't want to get my
and you
hopes
start
up,
to deal
but
with some
okay,
obstacles.
chat.
Tho is about to finish level 5
They
as
have
well.
had 3
He's the
different
furthest along
content
so
pieces
far.
here
And yeah, level
of
6 is a nice
players
little climb.
You have to jump
doing
right-
custom
Whoa,
maps
that's
and Lethamir
That is a little mean. I will say.
showcasing
The whole
custom
challenge
maps
and
in
then
Rocket
just don't
League.
Maybe not see the gap, but that's kind of why. I
Do
did
you
it.
think
This is level 8 here for Tho, and this level is where
the
it really
announcement
kicks
of
up.
all
Moving-
announcements,
moving golden platforms,
are they gonna
that will
announce
get in your way, and you have to time your jumps.
that it's becoming
That's
available
number 1, but
to
now there's
all
2
of the
that
player
go back and
base.
forth.
Yeah, so it's
please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please.
It is evil. I will say, I really wanted this.
It's a long shot, but
like I said, stand.
I want to draw the lines. You can't get that back. No way.
I know. I was about to say, no way.
Some trouble.
And you can see everyone else is still on level 5 as well. So
level 5 is a long one. I don't think we're expecting to see past level 15 today.
Yeah, and you also said 8 is where it's tricky. It looks like though.
Wait, how much time did he say they have?
Come
on, Tho. Come on, Tho. Carry.
Oh, his first block wasn't great.
Uh-oh.
And he reset. Okay. Radosin might make it to level 6. He has to take his time here.
Why would they show maps you can't use without a mod? I mean, I'm hoping. I'm really, really hoping. Wouldn't that be insane? Clutch. Clutch.
He also had 2 rings.
Made a shot at the dribble map.
Of this ramp.
7 is going to be a much quicker level, I think.
Oh, we might have JNaps with a finish. He's got 1 ring left here to get through. Can he do
JNaps looks like he's god awful at dribbling. Oh my gosh, he is so shaky. No!
Yeah, you're seeing when players slow down.
Your countryman's fallen short, Lethamir.
Well, Radosin has a decent climb here. He's got the final turn. Can he make it?
I guess these guys probably never played this map before based on how shaky they look.
Finally, someone
nah.
Because I can play this better than
teams, so we have
how they're looking. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. 6 minutes when they got on the clock.
It is. I just realized that.
The ball's bouncing. He must be nervous. He's got to make
it. It is a tie there in the same exact spot.
Oh, it's really bouncing. Oh.
Come on. JNaps, please. This says everything. This says everything about how OG competed. The lack of confidence started here. Lethamir destroyed it. He was like, hey, I just want you to play some easy custom maps. How's that sound for a content piece? No, you don't even need to try to come up with a handshake against Kiwi. You just play Rocket League. Literally, you're playing Rocket League for the content that we need you to do. JNaps was like, I can't handle it.
Can he do it? He did it. Level 5 is
air dribble bump, he said.
He passed level 9. It's a tough one. You just do the air dribble off the ramp, back to the platform, and there are 3 cylinders that move.
Wow, that was so smooth.
3 sets of cylinders
I hate
that move
those
back
ramps.
And forth.
But I mean, compared to the last one, I think it would be
level 9 is not bad.
I think he's got it actually.
One more jump. The cylinders are coming. No, they crushed him.
Too much.
No.
He's up to level 7, so he only has to pass level 7 now to get to the same level as Radosin and Juicy. Right now, the scores are tied once again. We have 9 and 7 and 2 8s. Once they discover they can slow down and take their time, that's when they're going to really unlock their skills on this level 8, because it is a tough one. If you go too fast,
someone once wanted me to play Rocket League for their content.
I think he did it.
Wait, what do you mean?
There it
Now he's on
is.
the wheel of misfortune. This level is
You go straight into it. Okay.
ground. You have to air dribble over it as it moves towards you. So you have to constantly do little air dribble pops. You know, it's crazy. I made this map 4 years ago. Four years ago. And players of this skill, it's still testing them.
And then, so when you released it 4 years ago, I'm assuming there were probably people within the first month.
Then,
And it looks like
they then realized that I'm bad. I'm sure you're not bad.
Wow.
You said what? Champ 1 2?
He's got it. He made it to level 8 at the very end.
What a recovery! He's so happy.
And then he looks over at Tho. He's like, oh.
So that was
It's like, wait, how many ahead of
So
you?
15 minutes it looks like that they gave him.
to beat the French.
100%. Those guys are very, very good at dribbling. They have had so much practice with other challenge maps similar like that, and the fact that Tho and Jazz pull out the win, especially after JNaps, we're pulling our hairs out watching.
They wanted Super
the two of
Mechie
them
or GC
just
players.
soar,
Oh.
getting so close on all the levels, and
Yeah, I
just
don't. I
did
definitely
twice
don't
on the
qualify
same
on
level.
one, and I
I'm
barely
honestly
qualify
very
every
proud of
season on
everybody
the
kept
other.
going.
So
I think a
they
lot
probably
of
wouldn't have
players
wanted
would have
me either.
Yeah, same.
Honestly, 15 minutes to get as far as they did is impressive. I probably would still be stuck on like level 3.
Oh, there's probably still people that are still stuck on that level even 4 years ago.
Well, I mean, speaking of 4 years ago, you made that dribble challenge.
Wait,
map.
Lethamir's wearing a chain.
Do you think it's possible we could get another one left?
Maybe
You
sometime
see that?
soon. But on that note, hope you guys enjoyed as much as we did.
Oh,
Until
yes,
next time, have
yeah.
a great day, and we'll catch you later.
Oh, they cut Leth off.
Okay. Cool story, broeth.
Yeah. Sorry, I guess we won't have a good day.
Fort Worth after G2 sent Carmine Corps home. G2, what performance. And honestly, one of the loudest esports crowds I've ever heard in any venue across the 10 years I've been doing this.
Just the atmosphere in here is electric. It's a pleasure to be up on this desk when like the game ends and G2 wins, especially because obviously it's the opposite.
Yeah.
Hear anything.
Oh yeah, I saw that one.
It is great to see G2 in the finals for this crowd, especially, and it's the same when we go to Europe. I was like, I want a European in the final. I want someone that this crowd can root for and get behind, and obviously G2 is going to be fan favorites in that final.
And we were just talking, Gibbs, before we got on camera, that this
All
really
right.
feels like the best world championship we've ever
Rapid
had.
said, according to RLCS admins, Viteria has thrown 2 controls at a Tau backstage, attempting to teach him how to properly aerial. I would like to say, Viteria has 2 more misses for aerials than a Tau does. So.
Yeah. You just want to watch, bro? Hurry and play already.
Roster that dynasty didn't win the match. That's why I think it's really legendary.
That's very, very true. We still got
You tell him,
history
Lindsay.
left to be written here. So that will be written. It's wild to
Right,
me these
guys,
moments gives to think about the fact
we've got
that
we've got a
within
tweet from
like
Rise.
3 hours,
Hold on,
like
I'll
when
pull
we're
it
eating
over so we
dinner,
can read it.
we will know who the world champion is for 2024. But we don't know right now.
It's
right.
wild. And also last year too, we had like all favorites
From
winning,
KC
and winning pretty
Rise,
convincingly. We barely
gutted,
saw
out
Neo
top
Tokyo.
4, but
That was
truly
like a
felt we could
guarantee
go all
every
the
match
way.
is at
However,
least
I
Neo
couldn't be
Tokyo, and then we
prouder
got
of
2
us as a
championships
roster
today
for how we've turned this
alone.
roller coaster of a season
Almost
around.
like a
The work we
sweep
put
of
in
K-Corp.
showed
Yeah,
this
2
week, despite not being able to push through to the end goal. Thank you to the fans for always being there for us, no matter what, and sorry we couldn't do it for you because you deserve it. Rise,
That would be crazy, folks. The bracket has
composed,
been
professional
spicy.
tweet out of him.
On knock-on desk here, I'm
Still
worried
a
about
bummer,
Curse that we
though.
have yet to have a
Still a
sweep
bummer for
in
KC
the
and their
bracket. It's been the
fans.
most competitive World Championship bracket.
This
honestly,
wasn't
I
meant
think
to
in the
be.
history of the game.
Only way we're gonna have a sweep in these remaining 2 matches that one of these teams just forgets how to play Rocket League just completely. Because these matches should be guaranteed at least going to 5. That's why I would say 5 or 6 close.
Not a
overtimes
bummer.
throughout.
I am
That's how
happy.
all these teams play.
Yeah, but
You have some of
for
the best teams in the game.
Carmine
G2's
Corps
defense
and
is
their
legendary.
fans
Falcons
was
defense
the
is legendary.
qualifier
BDS defense, they got
that I
Monkey,
added
man.
on
I
to
mean,
the
that's
end
a
of that.
legend themselves, and they're legendary. They're all too good.
Bates, how you feeling about G2? Were you worried? I know I didn't hear the desk, but how'd you feel after that one? Your heart still pumping?
I mean, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm cool, calm, and collected. Job's not done if you're an NA fan and a fan of your arena. If you want to see G2 win, they got to
All
get
right.
it done. I know they've been in every single grand
Now,
final. I know they're London major
I'm pretty
champions,
sure I
but
know
they're
the
not
answer,
world
but who do you
champions.
think the crowd is
2
cheering
times in
for?
history. We've seen this
They gotta be
organization,
behind
we've seen that
Falcons. There's no
organization
way
make it
they're
all the way
not.
to a grand final, and 2 times they've come up short. You know who else has
It's
done
an
that?
NA
Nobody.
fan. They can't. They cannot
when
cheer
we're
for
getting into
any
talking about the
EU
match, I wanna
teams
talk about
unless it
those
is
teams specifically. But again, like
the
the
lesser
rematches
of
here
2
that are
EU
on the
evils.
line. If Falcons win, we get a rematch of the London major, the last RLCS major that happened. If BDS wins, they face off against G2 in the building. They beat G2 on the World Championship Grand Finals in 2 years ago. One of these stories is going to come true. It's time to find out which one.
All right, here we go.
Introducing first, on the blue side. First, they've conquered Mina. Now, they've come to conquer the world. Give it up for Team Falcons.
All right, that sounds decent. Wait a minute.
Oh.
Huh? Wait, what? Am I just not properly reading this question, Landseed? What are you trying to say? Was left of here just casually invited to talk? Are you wait, are you trying to say Lethamir?
And Team Falcons coined the
Stop-
best team in the world by
stop
myself.
ghost staring at
They
me,
have
I don't
still not
understand.
proven it when it matters most in finals or in
He's
this
now
World
left of
Championship.
here.
They have 2 more
Okay.
matches to prove it here.
Yeah, they've
They
done
played BDS
they've
Swiss
done
round
3
2. The
content
last
pieces
game
with him, and
was
all
7 kills
revolved
for
around
Falcons to 2 for
custom
BDS.
maps.
So they're gonna want to pick up right where they left off.
But Falcons are the comeback kings, I swear. They may drop a game, they may go to even drop 2. They'll take a timeout and they'll look like a brand new team. But I think Falcons are done tripping over those laces. Now they know their
All right, are we all
competition.
Falcons
They've been
fans
to a
again?
final
Now the
against
oxygen
BDS,
is out?
and they want to rewrite that
Have
story.
we forgiven them?
Every time you have a team that kind of gets this curse on their back,
Are
of,
they
oh,
better
we
than BDS?
succumb to the pressure over and over again. The more times that they have that
At
pressure,
this point, it's just
the better they
easier
get
to
at
spell
dealing with it.
Trevin.
But This
Oh,
is,
is that his full name?
Unlike any other.
I didn't connect that.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side,
Okay.
representing Europe. Can they run it back right here in Fort Worth, Texas?
Oh, they really zoomed in on that one.
Team BDS!
Oh, there you have it, the booze. The booze. Ooh, Drally definitely looks nervous. You're switching to bed? On your phone? Okay, sounds good, Modden. I won't blame you if you fall asleep. How late is it now for you? I guess it's still not too bad.
Last time we saw them on the stage, they were playing against G2.
Oh, there's the lone BDS fan shaking his flag again.
No, I think that Texas just remembers and holds a grudge against BDS for the last time.
Oh, they definitely hold a
The
grudge.
first world championship for Trolley, but what teammates that he has. Exotic is having one of the best performances I've seen out of him, and if Monkey Moon goes to a grand final
Every
again,
single time I see these headsets, I wonder how
best player in the world, right?
good at noise canceling they are.
If he don't win, listen, I say this though.
Hey, I don't mind
He has
Exotic.
been performing. He's been clutching in the Moon, man. He's not even phased by the booze. This is
That's true, because they moved away from having
in this arena.
earbuds and a headset to now just a headset, eh?
Yes, but I haven't seen any player use earbuds this
They played in
world,
the EWC
so this headset
finals, and that
must
was
just be good
Falcons'
enough.
home turf, and BDS came out and destroyed them. Falcons
Or maybe
scored
with the way that
2
they have them
goals
hooked up
in
to their
four
setup, they
losses
don't.
in that match.
They're
BDS
not
won the
allowing
series
them to use
4
earbuds.
games
Maybe.
to 2. They were the underdogs, BDS then. Now it feels maybe a little more coin flippy. I'm not sure which way it'll go, but again, the
Well, do
crowd
they
is
use
against
the
BDS.
comm? Those
But just
headsets.
3 weeks ago, it was the
But
same
before,
exact
like
thing,
at
and BDS
previous
came out on top.
events,
I mean, but this is the
even though they had the
roster, right?
over-the-ear
They're
headsets,
the
most
stats
players
leaders.
would
Every
bring
time
in
we check
earbuds
on
to put
the
in as well.
accolades that we're gonna be giving out
I guess.
Not
to
really, it was
cancel
actually
all of the
on.
stats.
This is the team that's got it in speed.
It was
and this
they
is the team
they
that
had
was- it
well,
was the
all the
thing that
setups
was gonna be
had
the difference maker
earbuds
against
and the
Oxygen.
headset.
It was the difference maker.
I think
against
comms
Oxygen.
and
That was
game
that
audio
period
were
that
also
we were going
separate.
against BDS.
So the one issue is their
You will
defense,
return
right?
soon.
I'm not sure what the numbers are like, but I have a feeling
Make
that
sure
if you're
not to
grand
miss any of the
finalists and you're
game, King.
12
It's going to be
best
exciting.
defense at a tournament, that does not happen often. Falcons have to clean that up. Yes, their offense is the best in the
But
world.
like app-wise, because I can't
but
imagine
you don't
people using
need to be the
Discord.
best
No,
in the
I
world.
think
Just
they
play a
use
little bit
something
better
else.
defense and you'll be just fine.
No, it's a local
Yeah, it's like a
chat.
it's like a broadcast app. I'm pretty sure.
Quality, but it comes with suffocation. It's really hard to break out of your own half when you're going up against the Falcons, and it says it in the stats, almost 4 shots.
I used a broadcast app when I casted a few of the Stride Ladies nights. So it might just be that.
That is unheard of. That has never happened before.
I think it's called Video Ninja, because it had mics, it had the cams in there.
They need to be the best team
Like
in the
that's
world.
how broadcasts switch between all the caster cams and the gameplay and stuff like that. So I'd imagine it's probably something similar to that, if I had to guess.
Figure out that pressure situation.
Listen, they gotta play a complete series, though. They can have all the pressure. Oasis for all the
But
goals.
you
They
know,
can average
the only way
1.0
that we're
as
going to
well. They can
figure it
average
out
1.0.
for
Seahawks,
ourselves
they got 1.15.
is for one of us to go
It
pro.
doesn't
Who's
matter
going to
when
do
you
it?
play
Who's drawing that
against
card?
BDS. They suffocate defensively.
Somebody go
They'll
pro
pull you
and
in,
report back
and
to
they'll
us.
keep on dominating,
Next year.
frustrate you and frustrate you.
I
And
expect
so
you to
eventually
qualify for
you
the first
overcommit,
land next
and then
year.
Monkey Moon strikes. Then Exotic pushes it in your net. So Falcons' offense is great, but you got to be precise and clinical.
And the individuals on BDS are so confident to go for those solo plays against any team. Exotic is on my fantasy team, and I'm on my
What
fantasy going for double
Raptor.
Or just get hired as the audio technician. I mean.
Oh yeah, I guess. Hey Erica, get on that. Get on that. How about we cover all of our bases? Raptor, you try to go pro. Erica, become an audio tech. I'll try to become a in-venue watch party streamer. We'll figure it out eventually.
They only get tested when they come here, and it feels like when there's a crowd,
Can't even
they
make
get
it through the
tested,
first squall
they do
match. Have you
fall apart
tried?
At some point, but eventually,
I haven't played
Wade,
any
as
before.
You said, they will win one. It's just
Yeah,
is
same.
it today?
Is there a trap here for BDS?
Oh, he's lost in
Is there a
game
weakness
5.
that Falcons can exploit?
Yeah, how many have you played?
And that's
Did
why
you
they're
play
a top
this
14,
season?
right? Like always say, like it's more about you gotta
Played
slow
2 of them
down
and
the
lost
game against
both.
the Falcons. If you play at their speed, you will lose.
And that's what's so good about BDS and how they actually beat Falcons last
Hey,
time was slowing
at least you
down
signed up for
Falcons
him.
and making them uncomfortable and force them to play slower. And Falcons, their speed is what makes them so
All right, I'm gonna
suffocating
lock
and
in my
so
guess.
aggressive and crazy.
I want
That's why
the
they can
the
put up
Falcons
an
G2
insane amount
rematch
of
because
goals.
then no
If they
matter
can
who
meet
wins
them
in the finals,
halfway
I
in
won't
the
be
midfield,
disappointed.
Make these transitions difficult. That's how BDS can win.
So I'm gonna go
Chat, let
Falcons.
us know who you think is going to win.
Falcons, but I want
#LCN
Falcons with a
chat.
little bit of
Falcons,
confidence.
#BDS for the Frenchman here.
So I'm gonna
Make our
say
picks
I'm gonna
on
say
the
4-2.
desk. Lemon, who you got?
That way, if we get a game 7 again,
For this, 'cause I was still
Raptor
running out of
and
breath, but I think
company
I gotta
can't
change
yell
up
at
my
me.
champion. I'm gonna go with the Falcons. The crowd
second one was super
kinda
close though.
convinced
Messed
me
up your
there.
shot on an
They
open
beat
net
them
and we
last
lost
time.
because
I
of that.
think
Oh
Falcons can
no!
do it again.
Did you quit
I have
after that?
Falcons
Because
winning this whole thing,
that's when you need to
and
keep
There was
going.
one small doubt
Because you
versus
learned your
K-Corp, but I
mistake,
figured
right?
quality
You learned
lost
from
wave.
it.
I'm going Falcons. I think
So then
they
next
are the
time
best team
you
in the
would
world,
miss that
and they're gonna
shot.
prove it here today.
Logically.
Falcons fans are making some
Logically,
noise in the
third
arena, and
time's
that's
the
great. I
charm,
think
for
Falcons are
sure.
a great team, but you gotta earn your
Your third
stripes.
player
And
quit.
if you
Oh,
wanna
that kind of
become
puts
a
the
world
kibosh on
champion
that, doesn't
in
it?
Dickey's Arena, the road goes through Monkey Moon. It
I mean-
goes with Thanos Moon. And I believe that BDS will be rematched G2 in the grand finals. I got BDS.
Wow.
It's crazy. I didn't know until right now who I was going to pick. 'Cause there's a great story to be made for either side here, but I do believe that the experience on this stage over and over again, having been in front of a crowd that was against them and now having the crowd at their backs, means Falcons will
All
earn
right.
a chance
I
to
didn't
play
know
for the
how
title
Wave
of
was gonna
World
play that.
Championship in 24. We'll see if they can do it.
Fair
But
play.
how does the coin feel? We got
Yeah, the
BDS on
coin
one
is
side. We have
obviously the
Falcons on
most
other.
important vote up there.
And we're going to go with BDS on that one. As it's going
BDS?
straight towards the camera for it. So BDS going to be the pick from the coin.
Questionable. It seemed like you wanted to flip.
Yeah, that was a perfect catch for the camera. Not gonna lie.
I'm just trying hardest
He's
not to
done
drop
that.
it. That's all that's
He's
happening
done
here,
that
folks.
a couple
The
times. He hasn't
narrow
dropped it yet, though,
favorite
has he?
in chat, the Falcons are a narrow favorite on the desk as well. But this
I don't
one
think so.
is so close, folks. 3 teams remain in Fort Worth, but only 2 can play for
So
the
probably would have heard
of world
the
champions.
desk probably curse him and say, "Hey, you messed it up."
Middle East's fastest and fiercest versus the champions of Dickey's Arena. All their hard work culminates in this moment.
Here we go.
It's Falcons
Let's
versus BDS
get
for a
ready
second dance with
to
G2.
rumble.
It's a dream to play on that stage.
Daz,
For
nice.
these 2 teams, the dream is to win a world
Wow.
championship.
Wave
Only
took
It's a
the
perfect
lead on that intro.
color
so that's-
combination here.
It is. I really like the colors.
versus BDS.
Yeah.
Decide who goes on to the grand
Is
They're
that
opposites,
Princeton
that's why.
Lions? Are they pink and green?
I think so, yeah.
I like it.
An ultimate match of the world championship.
It is Daz and Stacks. I knew it. If you don't have Stacks on the intro, he's probably on the mic.
Teams to be in the final, it is an expectation that you show up. Anything less is a disappointment for these squads.
They're back on their favorite color side, so obviously that means that Falcons have returned to full power. And we should expect a quick series here in their favor. Heard it here first.
Down to this series right here. Who
Nice.
will have their
Good
chance
50.
to take on G2 for the world championship? Team BDS following a
Where'd
similar
Swoop and Juke go?
trajectory to when they won it all here 2
Oh, there's
years ago.
Juke. All right, where'd Swoop go? Did he finally get some shut eye?
As well as
He fell asleep.
Landed on a corner booster. He can follow this play up. So too can Drolly. Only Monkey Moon remains. From that
I'm here.
World Championship
I see you,
squad.
Jujuke.
Rawas
Just dropping in with the
almost won one through,
casual
but Drolly will be there to
vibe
correct as they go
emo.
back and forth.
I like it. I
Throwing
like it.
jabs either way,
I'll
waiting
join
for
you.
someone to
Yeah, I think he
flinch.
fell
Drolly
asleep.
shot blocked by Killers. Follow up here is just a little bit wide. BDS getting a little bit closer.
Excitement
here.
wasn't
So
enough
plays
to keep
the
him
watch
up.
out for the counter. There's a quick shot. TRK.
I mean,
Finally
30
crashed.
hours.
Yeah.
30 hours is a lot.
Yeah, I know. I've been
You
there.
have to be careful for if you're BDS. I mean, such a strong starting from them, but
I would
all it
prefer
takes
to
is
never
one
be
lapse of
there.
Judgment, and Falcons will turn the knife around quickly.
I think the longest I've stayed up is around that amount of time.
At Exotic, the better of the
And
two on
I
that
regretted
exchange.
it for multiple
Falcons will
days
try
after.
again to clear from the opposite side now.
It's like,
And
it's just not worth it. I can get more fun out of regular days than I can one super long day.
All the time that BDS has spent here in Fort Worth, a lot of it's been due to Exotic's continued impressive play. He'll drop one down towards Monkey Moon, and Trolley slams the door shut on the near side.
Played till 4 a.m. your time, so that would have been like. That would have been 7 a.m. his time. Jeez. And then he stayed awake until 12 p.m. when I started streaming. And then halfway through this stream.
The Twins both up to make sure that stayed out. No follow-up out of BDS immediately.
We're not supposed to give him encouragement, Lancey.
Rawaz says no, but the net is open.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Again, you spoke about Exotic, and you see
What a
him
dunk.
into work here.
Oh no, TRK cleared Rawaz.
Makes the net as open as possible.
He probably would have still been there.
That's the threat of Exotic. Now, Falcons down by 1. 2:20 to go here. It has not been a dominant run through this World Championship for Team Falcons. They proved to be vulnerable, especially yesterday. Killers has that ball towards TRK, but it's going to be Rawaz instead. Around the board.
Okay.
No threat on the other
7
side.
a.m. for him, but he stayed up till your stream until after Oxygen's game. Then I think he went to bed. So that would have been.
But he turns off an Exotic. We'll keep it at the back. They're not going to dive in.
I mean, yeah, that would have been like
give him something to worry about.
1 to 2 p.m. for him.
They are overcommitting on offense. They do have some strong field positioning to just get that presence to BDS, but still, they're not sending everybody upfield. They're always keeping one kind of back behind that midfield.
If Oxygen didn't get eliminated, Swoopy would still be here.
BDS still maintain a 1-goal lead, and Falcons may need to speed it up. They're getting beat to these midfield challenges, and Trolley on top of the ball, not able to do too much with it.
Well, TRK was going to take his time around Monkey Moon, but Monkey Moon
Nice.
gave him none of it.
Dang.
So back it
Boom
goes.
that.
Boy, how about the patience of Exotic? Not panicking at all. It'd be so easy to do with all the pressure playing on the World Championship stage.
I'm surprised King hasn't said anything about Exotic's car yet. He's not paying attention. Where's King?
It followed up perfectly. A minute to go, though. Falcons in trouble. Unable to really get anything going offensively. They have been able to keep up the field positioning.
Nice.
BDS's defense has been very solid. You expected this series to be tight going in, but that's a good 50. Exotic was last back, dove perfectly in time before someone behind him could pick up that demo play. BDS have to maintain this 1-goal lead.
Falcons trying to get out of their own zone, but that whip
Oh,
on the side is not
careful.
at all. Now Exotic just playing the possession game, trying to bring it away.
Today the 15th? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep.
I need to pay for my phone. Just remember.
That drops down.
Woo!
In trouble.
Come on.
By Trolley.
So close.
Who takes charge? 15 to go.
Nice. Ah.
Shot from Killers.
Whoa.
He was hunting. You can see him in the right spot. Chance here. TRK tries to drop it down.
Oh, don't get in the way. Darn it.
And now TRK's long boost. Rawaz has enough.
He got it up.
To get to the ball. Is there anyone there to keep this up? Killers does. And TRK off the respawn. Grab boost and drops it low. Pop up high. Trolley with the 50. It goes off the corner.
Come on.
Can Rawaz get there? Does keep that ball in play. TRK pops it up high.
It's going to go down. It's going to go down.
He gets it through. No one's in net for BDS. Pass.
Oh!
Of course it is. He's the one to deny.
It's still up.
They're still keeping it up.
This is unbelievable.
Oh my gosh.
And they may get one more shot.
No way.
Corner and kill.
Oh man.
Team BDS had to play defense for an extra minute, it felt like, but still
Jeez.
hold firm.
But that is a great sign from Falcons, though, that fight towards the end. They are telling BDS they're not stopping until
Oh please.
the ball hits the
Oh
ground.
please, please, please,
And
please,
they
please,
made
please.
BDS look very
Please don't let
especially
BDS
in
get
later
through
stages.
this.
I think honestly, if you look back there, that Monkey Moon said toward the end, everybody was low on boost.
Come on, Falcons.
Trolley
You don't
inside,
choke
double
until the
commit.
grand final.
Monkey Moon
Get there.
to make that decision to go for the turn, get that block out, was actually everything BDS needed in that space, kept them in the game. This one is, I mean, it's going to come down to those types of plays. It may be small in the moment, but it's a big time block out.
Imagine
That was the
this late in
longest
tournament,
0-second opportunity
a
I think we've seen in this
one-goal game
tournament.
as we look back at the Mobile One High Performance replay,
Yeah.
and the only goal you'll see
They kept it up for
is
a
that little
long
bouncer
time.
out of Drawley. Lots of near misses, high drama in the opener, but still only 1-0 for the 2022 World Champions. It kind of feels weird calling them the former World Champs because, again, there is only Monkey Moon who remains from that roster. But what a performance from BDS, as they had kind of been written off near the later stages of this season, especially after their performance in London. All they've done since then.
Would you even call them the former world champs if it was an entirely new roster? I feel like you wouldn't. It stays with the player, not the org.
And he has held the trophy.
Yeah.
He would certainly like to do it again. He's got to stop the Red Hot Falcons, who have been dominating, especially.
Ooh, bump him, bump him. Keep it going, keep it going. Nice, nice. Good job, Rawas. See, he didn't flip early. Wow, we even stalled him too.
Strikes first, 19 seconds in. Falcons make a statement early. Can they hold off BDS though? When you're most susceptible to giving up a goal right after you've scored one.
Ooh, good fake.
For Falcons, now they're able to dictate the pace. You're going to watch them kind of control the ball a little bit more. We saw them turn up the pace there towards the end. Both teams have been really good
Turn
at
on
ball.
that.
Oh,
Eee.
Railed the
Good
shot
job, Troop.
towards net. Good on TRK to get the stop out. Expect high defense.
He still didn't
here
get
from
that
both
boost.
teams.
Wow. BDS stole it away.
Oh, but BDS, they're
Well,
trying to
guess it
force
doesn't
the
matter.
issue.
He's dead now.
Demo from Monkey Moon Rawasco, big 50.
Dang.
Drawley with the equalizer.
How about Exotic?
Drawley
Just
with
holding
both
his
goals in
ground
the series?
air. And Drawley.
Wait, now Drawley's on the same preset.
Quick answer out of Team BDS. Once again,
Oh,
Exotic
when did they add that to Wikipedia?
on Falcons.
I mean, it was a
What?
speed test there on that
When you
play.
when you hover over teams,
Killers didn't have the boost.
it actually shows that they've been they've won a tournament before.
So now,
Oh,
They actually have a trophy.
The trophies next to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just noticed it for Worlds.
Oh, so it's passing as well.
So it must have been recent. There's a few changes on Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Like on the front page, they made it gold as we moved through each stage of the
Wow.
Worlds. It was white at the beginning.
If BDS wins, we actually get a repeat of 21-22,
Yeah, we do.
which would be a rematch between Atomic and Monkey Moon.
Yep.
Here we go.
Sure would. I remember witnessing that because I was going for G2 and I was very disappointed walking away from the arena.
Yeah.
Laser shot. Modin's still awake. Are you staying for the rest of the event, Modin?
Could be trouble now for BDS.
Oop, I'm getting
Ah,
hungry.
close.
Almost netted them a 2-goal lead.
You still have a chicken sandwich?
I ate that for breakfast.
Oh.
It
Wait, why
paired
for
really
breakfast?
well. It paired really well with the coffee.
Oh.
Yeah.
What a touch here as well. Monkey Moon forcing the 50, straight to Drawley. Great field positioning. He just is able to get the touch before the demo. And back-to-back goals.
Good
They're
positioning
trading
from
left
Drawley.
and right. We had a strong defense in game
Good
one,
for him
but
to
it's
be
been
there.
offense taking the lead here in game two.
First minute Falcons score.
Maybe I'll make French toast for dinner.
Gotta work a little bit harder to knock out.
Yeah, especially if BDS win, then it'll be like, we couldn't cook them in Rocket League, so we'll cook the toast for it. Not sure. Are you really tired? You could always watch it after the fact.
Team Falcons have plenty of boost here, Daz. They haven't been
Take a 20-minute nap.
They have kept BDS in pretty good
Yeah, snooze.
positions.
Snooze through this series so that you can tune into the grand finals.
A lot of teams, or at least a couple teams I've talked to, talk about Falcons being a team that can kind of make you a little bit uncomfortable to play against. But
If only he
BDS,
got that
I mean,
demo
they're
right there.
Very familiar with those types of play styles. And you can tell
they have no boost and they're all forward.
They're all forward. Because, again, it's just that the illusion of the field positioning, forcing Falcons to maybe play differently on top of the ball. There's a big shot.
Oh!
Away.
Good save from Exotic.
Game with no boost in the tank. And then they managed to get this downfield that Roas has to deal with. Again, the boost is 95% to 5 for Team Falcons, and still they cannot break away from Team BDS.
Oh, big demo there from Monkey Moon. Killer's no boost. There's the
I like that.
Is it gonna be a goal?
Oh, what?
Wow.
What?
That's wild.
That block from Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon, he knew exactly where
Jeez.
TRK was gonna send it. Kept it
Give me
available.
Yukio vibes.
Wow.
An assist for his efforts as well.
He giggled. He giggled after that one.
Back and forth between Falcons and BDS. Oh man, that 50. Monkey Moon again. He's just
Nice
so
save.
quick to the ball here. Championship Sunday, Monday, Monkey Moon. That's a
Did
tough
you say
booster.
McMonkey Moon?
Here goes Monkey Moon again. Exotic was looking to
Championship Sunday McMonkey Moon.
And this time, no easy follow-up out of Team BDS. But that's where Falcons have kind of got burned. Second and third chance opportunities. I mean, they've given so many rebound chances. And while Team BDS have not exactly lit up the scoreboard, they've at least made Falcons work a little harder than they'd like. Almost struck down in front. Roas had to save the day. And Drawley will have to settle for just slowing down Falcons out of the zone.
I mean, it's a mix of that first man aggression.
Extremely aggressive out of Exotic. Immediately turning on that challenge.
Challenges that have been very fast. Second man is always going to be a very hard position in Rocket League, but BDS has been very quick to the ball, and it's been kind
BDS
of
are switching it up perfectly.
We've seen moments where it's worked out, but
Like on the challenges where Falcons are expecting them to give space, they challenge right away, and exactly the opposite the other way around.
challenge, but Roas finally able to get the ball. Drawley's up early though. He's got to send them packing. 13 seconds now. Monkey Moon on top of that one. This one, pitch off the wall. TRK.
Come on, long clear. He got the boost grab too. There's potential.
This one drops down. Monkey Moon with a big time clearance, and Roas tries to collect. They got to go the length of the field. Demo on the
Nice.
play. Monkey Moon
Wow.
takes out TRK,
He needs to stay on it though. He's the only one here. Yep.
keep up with the ball. And Team
Oh.
BDS.
It was a good effort. Just didn't have any support.
Holy crap, what is this McDonald's inflation?
Philosophy here is drop 2 in a row. Time for
Everything just went up $4.
For Team
Wait, really?
Falcons as they drop another
Yeah.
goal game. This one
What?
where they led twice.
What is that? Like a rush hour order cap?
In the end,
What the
Exotic,
fuck?
The game winner. And Team BDS
That's
are
a big
halfway
increase.
to another shot at the
It's an
title.
average $15 for a fucking meal now.
You look at BDS there. I mean,
dang,
fantastic work off.
Nah, that's wild.
Numbers also kind of interesting here.
That's
too.
crazy.
BDS.
That's starting to
7
get
shots from
around
Drawley,
like
4 shots from Monkey Moon, 2
like
shots from Exotic. You look at
low,
Turkey,
like
7
low to
seeds
mid
out of
tier
them,
diner
and 2
vibes.
from Roas.
Yeah.
Definitely a more defensive
Instead of a
team
fast
on
food
the
place.
Falcons.
Come on.
And it
Wow.
didn't feel like it for the first half. BDS started to turn things up after the second. I mean, the first half did take a long time.
That block
for all the
from Monkey
early
Moon
goals
was
that were going in
unreal.
those
Hey,
first
I'll
couple
take the
minutes.
$5 for 20-piece nuggets though.
Once they took the lead,
Now you're talking.
not give Falcons any spaces. Monkey Moon, man, he almost scored that initial touch.
Holy
Great follow-up
shit.
from Exotic to give him the game.
There have been a lot of questions asked.
Sad
about
part
this
is I live in
BDS squad, and
Texas,
I mean,
where
rightfully
minimum
so. A lot
wage
of
is still
change coming
$7.25.
into this season,
Yikes.
especially.
Yeah.
How good was this Drawley
Take you
going
2
to be?
hours to pay for
Well,
a meal?
That's been answered.
Oh,
He has
shit.
been a superstar. How good is
Barely.
Casio going to be as the coach? He has emerged as one of the bright coaches of the scene.
Fast food ain't cheap nowadays.
Very
Let
rare
me tell you.
for a team with this much turnover over the period of time
Yeah, but that's
BDS
the
has
whole
had
point of
to
fast
still
food.
stay at the level they
There's
have,
two
and
main
yet
points for
through it
fast
all,
food. It's not supposed to be
all they've
quality.
done
It's
is
supposed to be
finish at the top of the
made
rival series, finish at
quickly
the top of RLCS,
and cheaply.
win the world championship, go to another world
Yes.
final. Now
Yeah, it
they're
is
2 wins
2-0
away
King.
from doing
It's
it
because
again
you
on the
weren't
other
here.
side. Team Falcons
You
have
are
been oh so
cursing
close
Falcons
so
by
many
disappearing.
times.
How
They
dare
can
you?
Get to finals
Mm?
on their home soil, on foreign soil.
Now you have to
been
stay
able
for the rest
seal
of the
deal
series.
just yet.
There's just no
How
other way.
many more shots is a guy like TRK going to get? This is one of his best
What could
chances
possibly
with
be
the
more
Twins by
important
his side.
than
But at the end of
giving
this
Falcons
timeout,
the good luck
they will
to win
have
this
2
series
games
by being
to figure
present?
it out against Team BDS.
Championship Sunday, not Team Falcons' favorite day. But they've got to turn the narrative around. Their defense, something they're known for so well, but it has been faltering when it's come stage time here at the Rocket League World Championship. Killers.
Would Monkey Moon, if he won this
Another pass midfield, but no one's there to
World
collect.
Championship,
Killers so far back, no blade dash. Just trying to play it forward.
he'd be on his way to becoming Turbo, right? Because he would have done it with 2 completely different rosters, taking the championship. Because wasn't that the main thing that was impressive about Turbo, is that he did it with a different team every time?
Yeah, did it with 3 different teams.
Yeah. So he was the true 4-time.
But this is good positioning for Falcons. They started off early.
Because was he a sub for one of them?
Yep.
Yeah.
His very first one, he was a sub that came in and subbed in at the very last. The most critical game, the final.
Wait, he only subbed for the grand final?
Yes.
Wow.
That was the only time he got to touch the ball. He came in, became super sub.
Crazy.
And then he joined Gale Force. And then they had a whole dynasty go. And then he joined NRG.
Throw it at the back wall. Hope something good happens. Charlie's got to put in some extra work. And he
Ordered
does
a
so.
burger with
To
some
block that
sides
from
to your
ever becoming
door,
a shot.
which is like 1 mile. It landed at $20. $20. That's what's crazy expensive here too. Wow.
And he'll have to play that from the side. Can he take it himself? No.
Was it delivered there through the restaurant or through an app like DoorDash?
And Team BDS still
Yeah, because that's the only reason why I order from Chick-fil-A is because it's through the restaurant, not through DoorDash.
Drawley again. This one off of the
How
assist
many
from
goals does
Exotic
BDS
TRK.
had,
A
and
little
how
bit of
many
panic
has
there,
Rowley
and the ball
scored?
rolls all the way over his head. Couldn't get the touch needed off that back wall, and
Is
it's an
Rowley
open
carrying
look
BDS?
For BDS. We've seen time and time again, BDS offensive aggression, making Team Falcons a little bit panicky on defense, and once the net is open, I mean, it's just a simple tap in. That's all BDS have to do.
Monkey Moon was trying to drop another one down in a favorable position. This time Exotic will take charge. Center ball. TRK just about gave it away to Drawley, but he couldn't force it through. Now back the other way. 2 to beat. Drawley coming in from the back. Exotic thought about going. Now he's on the back wall with Drawley. They got to sort that out. Looks like they have with Monkey Moon coming in to stabilize, and Exotic will just take possession in the air, give him time to reset. And that's another job well done by the defensive team BDS.
Falcons, though, a little bit of room to work with here. Great instant challenge there for Monkey Moon. Trying to slow things down. Don't want to give him a free ball in the midfield.
Wow, it was 50-50 on Twitter for the poll of who would join G2 in the finals between BDS and Falcons. And now we're seeing a possible 3-0 at work.
Stop me if you heard it. Exotic to Drawley. 2-0 BDS. I mean, listen, our series starts for the first 3 games clearly hasn't mattered this weekend. But right now, Falcons are really up against it and running out of time.
Because of cost of gas, tons of traffic here, you'd rather Uber food, then you don't have to sit in traffic. How often do you guys order food out?
On defense, are looking very shaky.
I don't need to ask Erica that question. I already know that answer. It's surprising if it's not every day.
BDS, they just have to control the ball here. Keep playing their aggressive style. Falcons don't seem to have an answer at all.
Well, the vision is there.
Once or twice a month? Oh, that's
Oh, that's very responsible.
Yeah.
Nothing else for Team Falcons. Rowas over to TRK.
See, the thing is, that even when we have takeout, we go and get it. Not really your bros. I mean, you almost found a kindred spirit in Erica there.
So much high energy early on in the series, but it does feel like they're slowing down.
You'd rather fire up the Barbie.
It's just straight down, and even though TRK was there, he got
Yeah, right now I only have to worry about providing one human being, which is myself. So.
Yeah, that's a lot easier. But I mean, how many people are you guys all feeding? Is it just one human being?
BDS is not giving it to him for free. Matter of fact, that net is looking wide open. Flips down the field.
Dang.
Wow.
Oh, this is tough.
That's crazy.
All right, King. I don't think we need to watch anymore. What do you want to? What do you guys think? Should we power up a game of chess? I might try my hand at that.
Disappointing North America here in Texas. Final countdown of victory lap in Game 3 as Team BDS.
Not again. I was gonna say.
Ever closer to the finish line.
Time and time again, the phrasing I would constantly hear is Falcons are the best team in the world until they get to the grand finals.
They're not even there yet.
That is not the case right now.
They're not even to the grand finals yet.
Out of them on the back end.
I kind of.
Against a team like BDS, of course, BDS are familiar with this matchup. They've had that preparation. They've had prior.
I don't know.
After
the series, what was it? The end of Swiss, basically.
Making a statement.
How did they get through Swiss?
Not just the Team Falcons,
let me
but also the G2.
refresh myself here.
And when you look
Zero
at
Gladiators. They 3-1 BDS earlier this tournament. And a decently dominant last game.
Than Team Falcons, right?
3-1 Furia.
Not the case at all. There's only one game where BDS has vastly
then
outshot
lost to
Team Falcons,
Carmine.
but they're taking advantage of the
Just haven't
opportunities that have
refreshed that
been
in a
presented
while.
to them.
They should
Whereas Team Falcons,
be fine.
They have the shots. I mean, yeah, TRK had 5 shots.
I quit.
He's
Bedtime?
scored 1 goal in this series. Again, when they get an opportunity in front,
I
they
just
don't have the
please,
follow-up.
please,
And
please.
give credit as well to the
If
defensive
BDS
team
make it to the
BDS.
grand final,
Exotic
G2 pull it
and
out.
Monkey
Come
Moon
on.
especially, as great as Drolly's been on the offensive end, they've created some messes and cleaned them up themselves. 1 win away.
Close
Team BDS
out the
from another
W.
take with G2.
We've seen this situation so many times in this building. A team goes up 3.
Oh.
Oh man, what a save!
Jeez.
Woo.
Oh, they don't have boost. None of them have boost. I like it.
Oh, Drolly went a little early. Falcons, though, they're at 0. Roas will force Exotic back. They can get boosted up. Like I was saying, we've seen a team go up 3-0 in a series, and then all of a sudden we're in Game 7. Will that be the case here? Can BDS close it out right here, right now? If Roas makes the shot,
That's all he needs. That's all he needs. All right. Comeback starts now. Comeback starts now.
Out of Exotic as he went flying by. An awkward
Let's get it.
midfield. They find Roas
Let's get it, Falcons.
for a much-needed early lead. Falcons' leads have not lasted very
One
long
goal
in this
at a
series.
time.
Can they make this
They can
one
do
last
this.
when they need it most?
Killer's trying to get that double commit off onto the side. You see Roas now. Play this high on the side. Well,
No, I
see
believe.
clearing into him. Drolly instead tries to switch the play.
Yeah, I
Gets
signed
the
myself up for heartbreak.
Good clear there, forcing Drolly to use a lot of boost. Roas doesn't have any, so he's waiting on the pad. So Killers will go up for him. TRK able to assist. Roas moving up midfield. He's playing that right side.
Dunk him.
Killers on the
Dunk
left.
him.
BDS stuck on that back wall, trying to clear the ball
Oh,
out.
come on,
But still able
Falcons.
to buy some space.
Don't let the dream die. You still got
It's a
this.
good read on the play defensively for BDS, trying again to stop the bleeding, but it's been all Falcons
Monkey
possession
Moon
until
still
that
gets that
double
touch.
commit. And now Killers
No.
Like, will you just give it a rest for a second? Nice. All right. I'm sitting up in my chair. Don't make me regret it.
The vision out of Roas.
I was doing the sad slump.
Time for him. Needed that desperately. 2-0. Surely this one can hold. Maybe another.
Surely.
Roas. No.
Surely.
Follow from Killers just a touch too slow.
Again, another closeout game. We're seeing the team down start to show some fight.
Monkey's
Great
intelligence
offensive performance from Falcons.
is
They were actually connecting on
Yeah.
the But they
crazy.
gotta be careful not to overextend. Exotic, he did get that demo. There's no
Like
one
when
in
he
net right now
chooses
with
to go
full
for
boost.
50s,
Drolley
what
can
kind
get
of
high
50
quick,
he
lost chances to
maneuvers.
cut off the play.
Exotic, quick turn.
And he
with the
doesn't need to be
midfield boost.
fancy with it.
Left it.
That's
Drolley and
nah.
the save made. No.
No.
Moon on target. It was easily blocked. Now Killers just ahead of Exotic. Team Falcons settling in now. In the game they absolutely must win. Will it be enough? Oh, they almost won that one too.
Good
Close.
tracking on the play. Expected to get where the clearance was going to be, but it wasn't enough. BDS still need 2.
Falcons would love to
Oh,
camp out on this end
over
of the
his
field.
shoulder.
Here
TRK.
comes the follow.
Ooh,
TRK
straight into the
blocked
defender.
by
Like literally
Wow.
right on his
Yep.
car.
So close on some of these plays. Big time clears. Drolley's actually up for that. Got a redirect, but TRK on the back wall.
Get it.
Now it's
Get it.
Rojas. He's got
Get
a
it.
double.
Get it. Get it. Let's go.
This is the Team Falcons
Keep up the
everybody
momentum.
talks about as one of the best teams in the world, maybe the best.
Right.
But they still have a long way to go to prove it. 3-goal lead, biggest lead anybody's had in this final
Do
matches
not
for BDS
toss.
at the end of game 3.
Watch out. Exotic, awkward.
Ooh.
Loss. He's
Ooh.
gonna play it away. He can't wrap around the ball. Defense is going to get back
Whoa.
in time. We may see a shutout here. Falcons keep up this performance.
Whoa.
BDS starting to see them dive aggressively for the play. 1v1 situation. TRK 50.
Go.
Oh, BDS.
Dang.
Wow.
Oh, watch
Oh,
Exotic. Oh, wait,
I don't like that. I like that. I like that.
Moon gets one back.
They took it
Ross
right
must
back.
be
They gave
one
him
of the highest
same
performers
situation. Look
in the
at
entire
Exotic cut
tournament.
right through the defense,
I think for
right 50
stats,
in
yeah.
front, and Monkey Moon able to find the target. Now it's a 2-goal game. And BDS.
I don't
it's
have the
still
stats,
in their
but I'm
favor if they
pretty
can get
sure.
something quick.
I think if you go on to
Monkey Moon
Wikipedia
turned up, but it was sky
and
high.
then
Exotic got a read ahead. Can't catch up. DRK gets it
Wow.
right back.
That's exactly what you need
Nice.
if you're Falcons. Look at this great touch from Killers before the demo.
sacrificed.
TRK, another great shot out of him. Exotic just couldn't read it.
yeah, I think if you go to Wikipedia and then you click on
Back
one
to
of the
a
series, they
3-goal
should have
lead.
the rocket stats
With a
connected.
$1:36 to go. Ross bumped from following. He's still going to stay with the play, but watch
Pretty
out.
sure
This is a
they
quick
did.
counter out of Team BDS, and Killers is there to shut it down. So now,
Well, that's head to
for
head.
Team Falcons, can settle in just a little bit. Maybe not let their guard down as much. Got to be feeling real confident
Facing.
now that they've lit up the
They had him
scoreboard to some
previously.
degree. Probably blocked by Killers. A lot of those shots that were not blocked in previous games. Team BDS finding a lot of Falcons defenders instead. And also conceding on the other side and almost did so again. Monkey Moon can't
Oh,
get
oh,
that
why is
one
he bringing
quite
that towards
through
net?
as TRK and Killers combined to fend him off.
Man, you're starting to see Falcons just get a little bit more confident, a lot of trust in each other. They're able to connect.
They're
on
speeding
really
up on their
strong pass
challenges.
Plays, and there's not too much
Yeah.
panicking on the back end defensively. 40 seconds remaining. 3-goal game in favor of Falcons. And BDS trying to search for something here, but they are sent packing. Been very aggressive on the offensive
Nice
front
touch.
for a while.
Nice touch. He
but that
stayed
one
with that ball.
on target there for Killers, just going past the goal line. Time is starting to tick down, but this one does look like Falcons finally starting to turn things around.
Better late
Okay.
than never. When you still have a life, you'll take it.
Oh, don't go for that.
TRK, and what can you say? Team Falcons, another team here on the World Championship stage in the final weekend of the season that's gone
Nice.
down 3 and started to claw
Alright, so sweet.
their way back. 1 down, 3 to go.
Long road ahead, but they have begun.
In this situation,
The
you got to
trek.
take it game by game. And that's exactly what Falcons do in this particular situation.
Goal by goal,
Great
really.
offense out of them.
Yeah, I thought if you
Assists from everyone.
clicked on one of
Ross
these series that there
shot
was
2
like a
for
rocket
3,
stats
TRK
thing that
2
popped
for
up, but I'm
5.
not seeing it.
Falcons
Here's
get things
head to
going.
head.
BDS actually start to look
They
really
definitely
awkward
had
for the
that
time
before.
being. It just felt
I don't
like
know where
they were
that
playing
went.
catch up as Falcons dictated the pace.
In the RLCS, Team BDS has not beaten Falcons on land
Maybe I'll
this season in 2 tries. Again, you have what happened in Riyadh at the Esports World Cup, but this is a different stage. And
Wait,
that
what?
might start creeping into the minds, if not of the players, certainly of their fans of, well, wait a minute.
Wait, what?
How are we actually going to extinguish this team? Still need one more game, and as other teams have found so far today, getting that last win to close out a team at the end of the season is oh so difficult.
Yeah, because in those first games you feel
Wait,
so
is it-
comfortable, but then
was
when
it
it comes down
resolved
to
stuff
it, you
that you
know,
saw?
okay, this next shot, this next goal could put me in the grand finals.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of extra pressure,
Oh.
especially when you got the entirety of Dickie's
Yeah.
arena watching. Here we go, game 5.
G2 waits in the wings for whoever emerges. Could Aquadome be the final resting place for the Team Falcons season? Not if TRK has anything to say about it. That's pushed wide.
I know,
And
devastating.
now Roas
That
throwing
hurts.
it up there. Monkey Moon just lob it off. That is not great.
Ooh.
For the BDS
Holy
defense, but
cow.
it's well enough. Here goes Drolly, and Killers makes the save around the interference. TRK, oh, looking for Roas and could not connect.
Now it's a numbers game here. White Brawley, nice pop, trying to buy some time, forcing Killers off to the side. Monkey wants to keep that possession, but TRK
They put it on
tracks
Wikipedia.
Not the best touch there off of the
Did they?
exotic. And Drawley
Yeah,
wants to keep this up. Here's
on the
Killers,
main
though.
page,
Good
they did
first
in
touch,
in
and
memory.
Monkey Moon will clear away the
Oh,
danger
wow.
for now.
It's a good job by Exotic as well, trying to screen off the oncoming attacker. Demo in the net, though, by TRK. And that hindered Team BDS at all. Roas so far back. We'll dive into the play. That is network for Exotic to address, and he does so, as he has throughout most of this tournament, expertly well.
Now still
Oh, yeah.
with the pressure. TRK off that back wall, and Killers was there. He's trying again. Look at this. Doesn't really leave the play necessarily. Just tries to go up the wall, see if he can get a better approach. Falcon still hungry.
Execution's been better.
Okay.
Yeah, Team Falcons
Okay.
for sure. They're actually testing BDS, and those shots aren't getting.
Well, they're chasing.
Oh, what a save by Monkey Moon coming
Eee,
back.
counter.
And now Exotic back the other way. Only Roas to beat,
Nice.
and he can't.
Whoa.
You're seeing this from Falcons,
Good clear.
though. That aggressiveness can sometimes leave them low on boost. Where Ross had to track that ball with nothing in the tank. He can't afford to be in that position again.
Ooh.
Killers though, pressure, the pressure. Ball in front of the goal line. He takes
Oh.
it. Pool cleared away.
That almost worked out for them.
Oh, watch out, Exotic
Yeah.
on the other side. Can he line this up? No. And it's Drolly's floater. That sails away courtesy of TRK. Still scoreless through 2 minutes. Relatively tame compared to the last couple of games.
Like that for Killers. He saw Ross going up, decided to leave it for him. He was going to get the follow-up and then used it to keep this ball on BDS's side of the
Dang,
field.
he's moving that so quickly through the corner. Oh dear, bad touch.
To set up a potential shot. Halfway
It's
through
already
game
up.
5, that's a great
Drop
touch.
down.
TRK.
Perfect. Perfect.
Nice.
That's a picture perfect Falcons play right there. That's what they're best at. Nice.
Able to find TRK, who steps up in a big way. 4 goals now in the series to lead his squad. Can he continue leading them back from the brink of elimination? Monkey Moon just trying to delay. That's all they can do against Falcons lately. That ball's right on his head. And he's got plenty of boost to play that from the back, but he's burned most of it already. Monkey Moon.
Rally's up
against
ahead,
Killers.
stealing.
Easy
That was
stop.
good intercept by Killers.
And Exotic read that. No,
Necessary.
TRK's all over it first. Falcons, well, the execution's been better. They've also sped up just a little bit, and they're winning the race to those balls and the boost that they might have been losing in the first couple of games.
BDS still tracking the ball here. You can definitely tell Falcons starting to fight back has made an impact here. Lots of desperate dives and no real control when they do get time on the ball. That's the biggest difference maker here. But
Man,
there's
the
definitely
demos.
Exotic. He has all that room to work
They're
with, trying to
chasing
move the
them.
ball upfield, and TRK is able to clear
Run
it.
away.
Gets it cleared.
Fly,
Takes his
Falcons,
time.
fly.
Time down on the clock. Playing up the BDS out. And also buying the team time to rotate in.
Almost caught TRK
Don't
the
stay on the
ball.
ground.
That's how
It's
Ross
dangerous.
gets it. Monkey Moon trying to win the race. It goes neutral, and TRK brings one back in. The Monkey Moon has to save. A lot of token shots, not necessarily testing the BDS defense.
Nice.
but slowing them down, not letting them
we did get the
counter
boost.
cleanly.
That's the point. Making sure that BDS does not get a clean counter. They don't get free space on the ball.
Watch out,
they
watch
like
out.
BDS playing in this panicky style because it gives Falcons everything they want. Control of the pace of game. We're approaching the final minute, and BDS still knocking at the door, but Falcons holding on firm.
For BDS, we're enjoying Falcons hesitating a bit on the offensive end in previous games. Now it's Team BDS having to go back, get boost, and taking their time on follow-up efforts. TRK just trying to keep that deep in the corner. Now Roas, not in a scoring position, but Killers will slow this
Come
down.
on.
Inside 40 seconds,
Oh.
TRK looking for
Good
the
save for Raleigh.
unable to find it. Roas will have a go. Slow play denied by Drolly. Monkey Moon and Exotic both up, and that could be a hindrance for BDS again.
Come
The
on.
double commit, though, this is still okay for Falcons.
Come
Roas
on.
able to get that ball in front, and they're not even playing this towards the net.
Close
They're
it
playing
out.
towards the side. When Roas gets the ball, he doesn't try to put a shot on. He's trying to play inside the 50. They're trying to pull BDS out again, but BDS may have a chance here. Ball moving
No,
up
no, no, no,
forward.
no.
No, that's tipped away. Monkey Moon.
No, 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 no,
Plays
no, no,
it
no,
to
no, no, no.
Drolly, who also has no
No, 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 no. No, no. No, no, no. No, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it!
Wow.
He is exotic, and you're not. He does it again. At the death for Team BDS, and we go to sudden death in Game 5.
They threw everything out at Falcons, and they came away with the goal. Will they end the series here and book their ticket to the grand finals?
Has that ripped out the heart of the
Come on.
Falcons. Double doesn't connect. TRK just got the boost away from
Just
Drolly.
yoinked
Doesn't
it.
matter. Still got it downfield. Exotic trying to force his way
Good
through.
demos.
Made a demo for his efforts. Monkey
Good
Moon
demos, TRK.
looking for someone to pass to.
You're
Finding
awake?
nobody, as here
Did that
comes
wake you up,
Killers,
Auden?
Looking for the win, and no.
Roas playing that one off the back wall, goes to steal boost. There's a demo on the play here as well. That's a good
Turn,
50
turn,
for
turn.
Falcons, but, oh, he actually
Nice!
wins the 50.
The fake!
Pass to
The
Roas.
pass!
Shot.
Fake! Let's go!
Wow.
Okay, they survived one more. Woo.
TRK just
That would have been really depressing if they lost it like that.
Had to put on the brakes and could not do so quick enough. Team Falcons again, as close as you can get to an exit, hanging around.
And wow, how the tables are turning yet again. We have seen this happen multiple times throughout the World Championship. We even saw it happen earlier today, in the last match, actually. And you've probably guessed what's about to happen
Yeah,
next.
you saw it yesterday. SSG and Furia. Saw it today in a Furia match. I mean,
Saw it in the G2 Carmen Court.
it's unreal. TRK, step up in a big way. You see the final seconds of regulation and you thought, okay, they broke their hearts. They broke their spirits. No, they have not. Team Falcons get 15 shots, including in that overtime. And the last one, just a little dribbler from Roas that keeps them alive. And
Now
brings us
BDS
to
gonna
Neo
start shaking.
Tokyo.
Entirely possible, but I think they'll hold it together.
But of course, the timeout by BDS. We've seen this happen so many times.
Specifically because
The
of
team
this,
gets on match
they still
point,
had their
gets
timeout.
too comfortable, foot off the gas, and that's exactly what the other team, who was so hungry, so desperate for a win, wants. And then they battle back. And then after the first
All right,
game,
I'm
you
gonna
see a
sit,
team that's lost.
lean
Say, okay,
back
hold on,
for the
let's try to,
timeout, and they'll sit
get back
back
into
up.
it again. Let's not make mistakes. And then what happens? It leads to more mistakes. Then the momentum builds. Now you've called a timeout. Now you're going into a game 6.
I can't believe we
BDS
still have
going to
one
change
more
the
series.
narrative? Will we see a champions field? They've got to talk things over. Shut this series down now.
I've been
Otherwise,
staring
it
at the
could
screen
get
too
really
much the
out of
past few
hand.
days because my eyes are really dry today.
Neo Tokyo will be the backdrop. It is, of course, the map that comes
Must
right
not be
before
blinking enough.
Champions Field if Team Falcons can continue to turn this around.
More time
And
equals
they
more
have turned
nerves.
this around in a big way. Not just,
I think for
okay,
Falcons,
they've scored more goals.
it would.
Duh, obviously. They have drastically turned the shooting around as well, where they were maybe neck and neck or
I mean, that was still like a super close game. The first one that BDS won, or that Falcons won, was a little bit more confident, but that one, it could have gone BDS's way. All right, I set up. I set up. I'm ready.
Only one can go to the grand finals. BDS, do they have what it takes to close it out here?
Oh, they're panicking. Yikes!
Oh, they burned all their boost. There's still nothing in the tank. Exotic got some as he got that to the side.
Dang, of course he got to that.
In there on the far side.
Like, I knew it as soon as his flip came through, but I half hoped that he might go sailing past him.
Full of a tear.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Forcing Team BDS to burn all that boost, but then doing something with that boost advantage that they did not do in the first few games.
Falcons don't actually go for resets that much. They mostly push forward into 50s in their aerials.
Yeah.
Has to stop Drawley, and he does. That was still kept in play. You see Drawley hunted for the demo. Rowas is privy to it, picks up the boost.
Right.
Now has a chance to go up for a solo. Off the
wow,
ceiling.
that was quick.
TRK with a good redirect, but no one there for Falcons to be able to follow it up.
Fortunately, the follow-up touch wasn't as quick as the first one.
Falcons does that BDS spooked a little bit.
Yeah.
That one denied from Drawley. Exotic looking to set up Monkey Moon. He came up very far. They both have plenty of boost. Monkey Moon dropped down.
Did you get that reset?
Drawley denied, and Exotic brings it all the way back. Team BDS trying to kind of reestablish.
Just need an
dominance
opening.
here in
One
this series.
opening.
Reassert control.
Falcons can hold.
As Monkey Moon got
Oh my
gosh! That man cannot be stopped. He won't let it happen. Couldn't get him up the air dribble, even though he got past one.
Oh, jeez.
Monkey Moon, of course. BDS's first goal. 3 minutes to go in Game 6.
They haven't necessarily been shut out, but it certainly feels like they have over the past couple of
Yeah,
games.
that must be.
Monkey Moon and Exotic both
That's
there with
probably
nothing in the
easier to
tank. Now
read
Drawley joins the fray.
if they don't
There
really
is
do any flip
nobody
resets,
out.
right?
Certainly nobody with any boost. Only Drawley to beat.
Oh, killers!
Nice.
Nasty.
Well, I mean, it's easier to read, but what they're doing is they're just covering up so much of the ball that it doesn't matter if you read it or not, because they're going to force it wherever they want it to.
What were they thinking? They all came up with no boost.
So it's kind of like a.
There was
It's a
never
win-win
chance that Drawley
either
was gonna
way.
stop that.
Yeah.
Team BDS have let Falcons
Either
right back
style
into
can
it
be
as a
successful.
gift here in Game 6, and you can't afford them at this stage.
Oh, but you see Falcons getting more aggressive. There's Drawley playing it off to the side. Good speed for Monkey Moon to cut it away. TRK sees Exotic. But he pulls off.
So I'm pretty sure that's. Oh, wow.
In? Oh!
Oh, wow. Jolly was there just in time.
Yeah, I was gonna say Monkey thought it was in.
Yeah, because that's what Falcons is game style, play style relies on is the 50s. Because yeah, you get the ball away from them with the 50, but where does the 50 go?
Yeah.
To another Falcon.
Those birds are tricky, aren't they?
Oh.
Nice.
We may have to look at that one again if Falcons force a Game 7 here.
See, and that reset didn't land quite like Joyo or Oski's would because they don't go for
Yeah.
him.
Wowie.
Nice. Killer is stepping up. Oh.
Yeah, that double commit there.
Rally and Monkey Moon look a little bit pressed. Exotic better hold him down. They were both scratching their heads. That's not good vibes.
Right off the kickoff. Team Falcons have just buried Team
Wow.
BDS under an insurmountable.
No wonder Rowas always gets back to the net. Yeah, when you just turn it around like that, makes sense.
Flying past this. Only Monkey Moon to beat. He will make this stop and at least clear this out of harm's way with a demo on Killers, who respawns on the far side. Monkey Moon to Drolly, and Ross is there for
It's
the
still
stop.
just a one-goal game.
They
Be
have
careful.
starved out Drolly now in this series. He's been incredibly quiet.
That is not
Is that
good.
it?
That's open. No, it's not Drolly able to battle back in
Ooh, he looks a
time.
little shaky though.
BDS moving upfield. And they are charging all the way through.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yep.
Yeah.
I saw it happening. Yep.
I was like, oh, he's going forward. Uh-oh.
Watching a charging Drolly just spin
Dang.
Yeah, that's how you do it. You get right
That
in
is,
front
yeah.
of the ball. Not what Joyo tried to do.
Yeah. That's when the glue starts to become unstuck. Got to get better leverage.
Things might start to slow down here. Both teams at this stage of the game, no one wants to make that error. No one wants to make the mistake. But someone is
Nice bump. Nice bump. Let's go. Wow.
It has been the freest thing.
Oh, what a heads-up play. What a heads-up play to bump Exotic.
So they scored at a palindrome. It was 2-0-3-0-2 when they scored.
Okay.
Then they changed it.
So it still counts.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was a palindrome in effect.
So Falcons win this. Okay, got it. If they don't, I'm gonna have some words. See, I didn't even need to worry about that push because Erica said it's safe. So it will be safe. They're gonna win. I'm not nervous for these past 10 seconds. Yep. It's secured.
I told you.
All right.
I told you.
All right.
I told you.
I believe you. I'm a believer now. I've seen a little bit
Believe
of
in the
evidence.
palindrome.
Not enough. 3 seconds left unless we see something at the kickoff. We're going all the way there. Time ticks down, and you all know what's
Game 7.
Not only that, but they also secured it. 4 goals at 4 seconds left.
3-3.
You know, I like the conclusions that you're drawing. They may seem a bit far-fetched to other people, but you know, I'm for it.
To Champions Field.
Coincidence? I think not.
I think not. Yeah, great job, Erica. Great job.
W analysis.
Jujuk was definitely referring to your analysis and not Falcons for sure.
But as Falcons brought it back game after game and pushed BDS to the brink. Nothing else matters from this point on. You have 5
That's an emotion right there.
That is.
If you're Falcons, you gotta stay locked in.
Holy full roll.
3-0 leads in this tournament should come with a choking hazard.
All right, you got this. You got this. That was actually.
leads
I
can
like
come with
that.
a choking
Yeah,
hazard.
I was gonna say that's a W call from Stacks though.
Champions Field.
I love my esport.
Oh.
Rocket League is the best.
Winner gets
Savage.
G2. Here we go. Monkey Moon.
Ooh.
Set up.
Now this is where Monkey becomes downright terrifying. Watch out.
Turn on that though. Right all the way to the side. Exotic is waiting.
He's got the championship clutch.
Not do too much. And that might be tough for Drolly, who had had so much success, but he's a rookie. Never been here.
A chance for greatness, a chance to make a statement.
Ooh.
Who's gonna make the first
Growly
move?
changed his preset again.
Up to the sky. Got
He's
Drolly
looking a
in
little
the assist.
shaky.
Has Exotic on the wing. But TRK sits there with the it's a good touch. So Killer.
Get there.
He'll
Nice.
receive this pass from TRK as he gets the clearance.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Falcons get away with it for
Yeah,
now.
Drelly pulled off that shot.
So physical.
I think if he kept going, he might have gotten that.
Straight to Roas, but the clearance goes downfield, and Monkey Moon's got to slow Falcons
Smart by
down.
Monkey.
That was a good turn.
Oh,
yeah.
there we go.
Oh, wow. Not a
Rally clutch.
palindrome.
Who just happened to still be
Surely.
down
They
there.
won't win then.
And you know,
Yep.
as soon as you saw Monkey Moon last back,
Rocket League got there
Falcons
behind him.
started charging, but he was able to turn it around, like you said, Drawley in the great spot.
They gotta prove themselves. They gotta get a palindrome, and then my full disappointment will sink in.
Off this reverse sweep. That's who had to get going again. And what better confidence builder than being in the right
Wow,
place
for
at the right
Game
time?
7,
Watch out,
these
Monkey
teams
Moon's
are
gonna clear that one
extending
away.
quite
And has got
quite
Killers
far
all the
into
way
the
downfield,
offensive
ready to
half.
trigger it right back in.
See Killers is playing it close. He has someone in the midfield, tries to dish it out.
Not close enough.
Falcons,
Yeah, the palindrome effect only comes into play when you tie at a palindrome,
scared of the overcommits. Good fake
or
out
if
and
you
Killers
break the
will
tie
watch
when a palindrome was in
now.
effect.
Playing that one. Good speed from Killers.
Mhm.
There's the double. You see
Wait!
the pre-jump.
Oh, you almost got there.
Oh my, no way!
I think if he didn't pre-jump, that would have just been a goal.
No, he did it because he knew he was late from the palindrome. He knew he was 2 seconds late. Couldn't do it. He couldn't tie it.
Now we need it at 3. I'm watching. Falcons. Okay, next one.
Oh, they can't have it. Okay, next.
At his mercy. Ross starting to dive in as well.
Okay, this is one. This is one.
Oh.
Ah, nope,
Oh,
next one.
Okay, yep, it would have been late. It would have been late. It would have been late.
I'm loving this. Wait, they missed. Ah.
Killers will be able to get there in time. Falcons going all in on offense. You saw TRK.
Nice. Good beats. Get up. Reset.
That 50 could have been a big one, but now Falcons got to go back low boost. TRK has to maintain control here.
Oh man.
Oh. I still have faith.
No, you don't.
This would have been Dunzo if it was 2-2-2-2.
And it continues his impressive stat line, not just in this series, but in this
I like how Daz was like the Falcons player. He's like, oh, I got it. And then Stacks answered, no, you don't.
for sure for Team BDS. 2 goals to the good. TRK and Rawas running forward. Killers waiting for a pass. It does get there eventually. Killers got to do some more work.
That's the one. That's the one. Come on.
There you go. All
right.
Look at the pattern. It's the pattern. It's the power of the pattern.
It is the pattern.
It's
the pattern. The pattern is good. The pattern is
1 2
what
0
it should
1
be.
2.
It's not a palindrome, but it is the right pattern.
Not a palindrome,
It
but
is a pattern.
it's a pattern.
It's a pattern.
Twin Magic has him back within 1.
Ah, okay, we're good. I'm having even residual scares just thinking about it. All right, and then this is the one. This is the one. They're gonna get the palindrome.
There is a demo. The control. TRK can turn, but he's got nothing. He's waiting, hoping that boost would spawn. It did not. And Monkey Moon stole it again. Drop down in front, and Monkey Moon just rolls that out.
The demo attempt. All I saw was just hood.
Exotic trying to read the bounce. Killers trying to apply some pressure, but Exotic, great patience. He stays on top of the ball. He is going to force that.
BDS is running forward so often.
BDS have to rush back, and they are going to be a little low on boost, except for Exotic.
Yep, just dunk them quick.
Strong clearance straight to Trolley, forcing Killers back. Now we're approaching final minute of Game 7.
Ross awkward.
Of Falcon season. They got
awkward.
BDS still applying the pressure.
Monkey Moon was waiting for
Oh. Ah, great block by Exotic.
Free ball for Trolley.
Nice.
Oh.
Yet. Celebration still on ice. Monkey Moon couldn't get Ross, and Falcons hang around.
That was dangerous. Dangerous.
Oh, Killers is so close.
Yeah, they're pushing up way too far. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Dunk. That's what they need. Get it. No.
Final 10 seconds. Killers on top of this one.
Almost.
One
dunk is all it'll take. Wait, he's there.
He's there. No. Dang it.
You can win 3 in a row, but you can't win 4
Man.
in a
Damn
row.
it.
Nobody can.
Frig.
Okay.
After all that,
G2 got him.
G2 got him. G2 got G2. G2, my team. My team.
Chetos, yeah, chetos.
BDS, G2,
I gotta pee.
Dickies Arena. Let's be honest. Will we have it any other way? No. Why
Man, okay, chat though, chat, check this. Check this. Check this. Game 7. Game 7. Game 7. Game 7. Game 7. No other format has given us this much Rocket League. No other format. This is the winning formula. We must do this from now on.
BDS started off red hot. I mean,
It's the only way.
Literally a mirror from what we saw with G2 earlier.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna sit back
and
after
now,
that.
here we are in this situation. Both teams can come out and open up a series red hot, but of course, in the World Championship, sometimes it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. And BDS, even with the pressure on the line,
Man.
they're able.
The crowd
to come away
clapping
with
for
this
Falcons
series.
as they walk out of the
And
stadium.
Monkey Moon
We
gets
can't see it
another
on camera
chance,
right now, but
gets
I'm
another
almost
shot.
positive that's what's happening.
After an intense hold-off against the Falcons, it's BDS with the victory.
Come on. Come on, crowd.
We knew it was coming. But it doesn't matter because you're in the grand finals.
Wow.
And that's all that matters, what you do on the field. And you guys are winning right now. Let's talk about the
At the beginning
whole
of the
series.
season,
We'll start with the end there. That was
this
a little
is
scary
not
for you guys.
the
What were
EU
comms like?
squad
Were they hectic
that you
by
would
the
have
end
thought
or still
made it to the
controlled?
grand
Because that was
finals.
crazy.
Alors si on revient sur la série, sur la fin de la série, est-ce que au niveau des
Yeah, I thought
communications,
Falcons had that.
C'était un peu shaky, est-ce que c'était un peu perdu ou est-ce que vous
It
avez
was
réussi à
close.
garder
It was
votre
a
calme
good
sur la fin
try.
de la
I
série?
don't think. I don't even think if he did anything else, it would have been.
C'était plus compliqué parce que
It would have
on est
happened.
en demi-finale des Worlds, on essaye de passer pour la
That was
finale
the
et,
chance. They just had to hope
on
that
était un peu
BDS
stressé,
wasn't
mais
looking
fallait
for
garder
that
son
shot.
So, you know,
I'm actually going to take the opportunity to go to the bathroom too, just in case they have something during the break.
Right. World Championship.
Fingers
But
crossed they have
still,
something during
we
the
were,
break.
Of course, a bit stressed because of the venue, but still, we have been able to keep calm and make it.
Well, I want to ask you about that. Obviously, because you guys are having to fight against the tide right now, is that affecting you guys in how you're able to stay locked in? Because it's loud in here.
Alors, est-ce que du coup, vous avez réussi, comment ça s'est passé au niveau de la série, de pouvoir réussir à se tenir pendant, aussi avec le bruit, avec l'ambiance, comment est-ce que vous avez réussi à garder votre calme pendant la série, avec l'ambiance?
Bon, je pense qu'on reste tous focus. Moi, après, ça fait 3 ans un peu plus de 3 ans que je fais face à un public. Du coup, ça me gêne pas trop, surtout le public est contre moi, mais après ça, je m'en fous. S'ils peuvent encore continuer à être contre moi, comme ça rend encore plus fort.
Well, so you know, with the crowd, I'm used to that now because it's my third year in front of the crowd, and I liked it, especially when they are against me, because it gives me even, I'm even stronger when they're against me. So let's keep continuing like that.
You guys are helping them, just so you know, apparently. Make him stronger. Well, I gotta ask you, I'm gonna let you go and prepare for the grand finals, but I have to know, coming up is quite an interesting coincidence here. Back at Dickies Arena, up against someone you faced here 2 years ago, Atomic, on the other side. Are you excited? Are you scared? You won it last time. What's on your mind on this matchup?
Alors, coïncidence ou pas, vous êtes de retour 2 ans après, était de retour 2 ans après, grande finale, Dickies Arena, contre G2 et surtout contre Atomic. Comment tu te sens?
Non, je suis très content. Après, j'ai pas le temps de penser à autre chose. Pour l'instant, moi, je me focus à la grande finale. Mais après, Atomic, c'est un très grand joueur. Encore contre lui en grande finale, donc j'espère que ça va être un beau match.
Killer's gotta go bring us Nupo. You think go back to the
So, you know, I'm
original
not scared. I'm just really excited to be able to
beginning
play
of
the
the
final again. I'm
season
really
Rule
focused on
1
that
roster?
right now. But you know, Atomic
Well, I
is a
guess
really
not
great
beginning of the
player.
season, beginning of
and I can't wait
last
to face
season
him
Rule
again
1
on the
roster?
field and just try
Are you
to
thinking
make my best.
Rawas Killers?
Well, I'm going to let you go and take a breather here. Guys, let's power them up again, I guess.
Rawas
But
Killers, Nupo?
we have our grand finals on the way. Let's give it up for BDS.
We've had two
K-Corp-
Rocket League
K-Corp
World Championships
section.
in Dickies Arena, and
They're
we've
cheering
seen
for
the
BDS.
exact same match twice now. We actually haven't
No?
seen it for the second time yet, but we're about to, folks. G2
TR
will play for the title of world champion.
Oh,
against
you said.
BDS.
Oh,
on
I
the
thought you meant
same
like
field,
Killers
the
has to
same
go and
arena
get
they lost it on
Nupo.
2 years ago.
Well, we got another
Okay.
Champions Field. The Falcons put up a fight. BDS so incredibly good.
It's
Again,
like, oh,
when you
Killers
lose
has to
3 in
go
a
out
row,
and
it is
invite his
so
friend
hard to win
Nupo,
that last
not
game. At
get
least we
replaced
used to
by
say
him.
that.
Okay,
Seems
I
like it's happening
understand.
every single time now, but BDS to battle back the defense that they had in that final game. Even in the final moments of that game, they had to play a full defensive effort for 5 minutes, and they
got
did
the
so.
spotlight
Hats off to
specifically on
BDS,
G2 back there.
The final boss of Dickies Arena.
2 almost reverse sweeps in Game 7 in our semis. Are you serious?
What did I miss?
And I swear I have the Falcons script.
Nothing.
We
Just
talked
the interview,
about it
basically.
on the desk. They can try
Cool.
And
a
King
game
saying that
or
Falcons
two.
should
Wasn't
become
expecting
TRK,
3,
Rawas, and
but they are
Nupo.
the comeback kings. But one thing
Oh,
that hurts
wow.
Falcons is Game 7. They have such a hard
Mm.
time closing it out. But against BDS, I think this is going to continue to be a rivalry.
And we talked about speed. Falcons, 3 average speeds with top 3. All 3 players.
Oh no, G2. That's all- They're getting PTSD.
Atomic, he's like, I've been here before.
Goal participation with 1.42 goals per game between goals and assists. So Exotic showed up here in Monkey Moon, played the support role. Doesn't have big numbers, but he doesn't need them. He knows his teammates can do it, and they did it so well.
Monkey Moon, 3rd straight RLCS
Similar to
World
KC, that was such a
Championship
great
Grand Finals.
comeback
In the
attempt
open
by
era,
Falcons. They
he
can be
is in it
super
every
proud
single
of their
time.
run
Doesn't
this
matter
event.
teammates, doesn't
Mina
matter
now
the
join
coach.
OCE
Monkey Moon
and
will
Sam
be
with the
there. If
world's
you
top
want to win a
4
world
under their
championship,
belts.
You gotta be BDS. You gotta be Monkey Moon.
True.
And pressure makes
True.
diamonds.
Johnny
These teams
speaking the
really
truth
thrive
out
under
here.
that. Falcons, they almost play better when they play from a deficit, and BDS play
Are they
better when
starting
the
on top of the
pressure
hour?
against them. So this was such an electric series.
I
It was
don't
really
know.
about speed, and most importantly, who was playing downfield to receive a long pass, either a solo
Wait.
play or to be able to play
Wait,
that
Johnny
counterattack. And Falcons and BDS both scored off of plays
Johnny
like that.
also
I just
posted
cannot believe
this.
both of our semifinal matches were thwarted.
Deja
Game 7
vu
thwarted
in so
reverse
many
sweep.
ways.
I don't know for
Are we due for a
There's
sweep?
Defo Killers,
I feel
who was the
like
most
it's
visibly
sweep in the
nervous
finals.
and
But
played
you know
the
what?
shakiest.
Somehow we've made it to the entire bracket without having a sweep, or even going to just game 5. We're going to game 6 at least every single time. It feels like there's something special in the air right now.
Oh, yeah. One last hurrah there for the Falcons. They look great. And Roas, I think that was one of the best offensive performances I've seen in tournament history. I'm pretty sure they set the record for most goals per game by a team. We'll have to check based on that matchup there. But the Falcons put up a fight. They're just so close. They got to get over that last hump, and we keep talking about this, but eventually we feel like they will. But BDS, again, Monkey Moon is the final boss. If you want to win a world championship, you got to go through him.
We were talking about how amazing it is that G2 has made every single grand finals this season. But on the other side, BDS has yet to miss the World Championship Grand Finals in the
All right, so
open era.
Direct also sent out
I
a
don't even know
tweet,
which one's more impressive.
which is the statistician that most people use for like spreadsheets and stuff, working for RLCS. He said, seems teams at this world's forgetting they know how to play Rocket
It's gonna
League
be
for
a
2
great
to 3
time. We
games
do have
and
a little bit
remember
more
that they're
analysis
top
of
players
the match we
afterwards.
just watched in front of us. Falcons getting taken down by BDS. CJ, what you got?
That's funny.
I just want to highlight one of the reasons why BDS are so tough to play against, and one of the reasons why
I'm actually gonna go down the road and get some food.
in a row. It is ridiculous.
Okay.
We're gonna
Because
run
I
the
am
clip here
starving.
and just see how
Sounds
they get
good.
to work.
ERB.
It's their defense. BDS's
Hey.
defense is unbelievable.
Chat,
But what's
Erica
even
left
better
us.
is how they transition.
Let's
how
talk
they
some
bait
trash.
the other team in. You can see it here. All 3 members of Falcons
Can't lose in
sitting
the finals
so
if
close.
you
That's
don't
the way
get
they
to the
like play. They
finals.
like to be
Yeah,
aggressive.
that's
Monkey Moon
one way to do
recognises
it.
that. They're in the corner. They think that they've got BDS where they want them. Well, they don't. As we have a look at the overhead view as well, you can see here that Falcons, all 3 of them sitting so close. You know that TRK wants to go in. You know that Rawas is looking to get in as well. So aggressive. Monkey Moon, he's a better player than that. He's got one of the best, I guess, game sense, one of the best awareness of situations in the world. As you roll the clip, you can see what happens. He knows there's so much space on the left. TRK's gone. He was meant to be covering the middle. They get an easy 50 to Drally for the open net. Rolling it again there. You can just see how much space he creates. And again, defense into offense, that's BDS's game. And for G2, you've got to watch those low 50s, and you don't want to be challenging too much in the corner. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, we should definitely trust CJ on that analysis. I think G2 should take what he has said to heart because he was a top performer himself. So he definitely has the history to make those kinds of calls.
Find the gaps and really know how to approach those 50s to bulldoze their way through. I mean, one of the most exciting goals was them just barreling into the net. So good luck against G2.
And that play highlighted, Falcons had 100 boosts on all 3 players, and Monkey Moon had like 30. And he made the play happen. 300 boosts versus 30. It doesn't matter. Monkey Moon will get the job done.
I feel like the crowd is not going to matter for BDS. I do think it will matter for G2. It seems it doesn't matter what the crowd does.
Yeah.
BDS will just play BDS's game, but G2 will thrive off.
Bradley looked a little bit shaky there in the middle, but like I think it was game 6 is where he made a couple whiffs, but
and the crowd, they kind of got taken out of it immediately. We kind of had that kickoff thing where it went down to 0 and then we had to wait and everything. You know, all that whole shabako. And then after that crowd was out of it, BDS took over. Now if the crowd stays with them the whole entire time, it could be a different story, or it could just be Monkey Moon walking out doing this.
We'll see, folks.
Yep.
We have
look how many game 7s we had.
Moment. Team BDS.
This was honestly high quality, highest quality worlds I've witnessed.
So far, all champions.
I've probably seen, well, I went to one in person last year, this year. Probably 1 or 2 before that. So like out of 5 worlds, I think this one has been, in terms of like the series, of course the gameplay has improved over that time, but like the entertainment quality
there is
has
so much
been
left on the line to play
incredibly
for. Only 1 more match
peak.
Left, and it's the one we've all been waiting for. We're going to take a bit of a longer break while we let the teams get ready on the stage. We'll have the grand finals of the Rocket League World Championships of 2024 coming up next.
Coming up next, one more series. I like how the light shone through that that guy's poster perfectly so that you could see it was Falcons on one side and G2 on the other.
We now return to our interview
Time
with
to
the
go.
insurance whistleblower.
Are you gonna go to bed? It's too late. One series too late in the evening for old King. Do 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 do. I mean, Erica left me too, so I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, it's only 10:48. That's not bad. Falcon's gone. I'm leaving with them. I mean, they gave us a game 7. You know, you can't say they didn't try. Hold on. All right. I'll explode. I actually need to be like ready. Oh gosh, maybe they won't do it during a break. I really want an announcement of some sort. Gonna pull a Raptor and grind ones. Won't that just make you feel worse? Hold on. What's this? Oh, is this okay. I don't think I'd seen that one. Guess everyone is out getting food? Yeah, including yourself, and since you're not on the mic, I'm gonna go ahead and trash talk her. You know? This is my opportunity. You don't even have the headset on. So I can trash talk you now. Do 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 do. But in my life. Right, we just got the car to keep us company. What food are you getting, Erica? I'll explode when I die. I'll let go. But in my life, that sentence is a little bit sus. Don't you mean, but you have my stream open? You even stayed in chat. Go lower my windows too so that everyone can hear you? No. You wouldn't do that. There's lots of people posting on Twitter that they think Monkey Moon is the GOAT. Having made it to the last 3 grand finals. Irregardless of the fact that he did not win the previous Worlds. You're getting canes, you get more food for the same price than you do Rosa's Cafe? That's Raising Canes. I always thought that was Rising. I swear, every single time you typed it, I would read it as Rising Canes rather than Raising Canes. All the lines? Wait. How long do you think it's gonna take you to get the food? By those standards, then K-Dop is the GOAT? Okay, well I'll show you Johnny's tweet so you understand the context. Because I think he explained it well. So most Worlds finals in a row. You got K-Dop at the top with 6, Turbo with 4, Violent Panda with 3, and then Monkey Moon with 3. And finishing up with, you could argue, Monkey Moon's finals all count for 2 as well, since they were annual World Championships, which would put him tied for 6 with K-Dop. So basically, you know, K-Dop had 2 Worlds every, like, calendar year, and Monkey Moon has only had 1 Worlds every calendar year. Like, the opportunity wasn't there for him to make finals in 2 Worlds a year. Well, K-Dop did. Raising K9s. Wait. That's an autocorrect, right? Raising K9s. You should be good. It's picking up fast. Alright. We still got some time yet. Bombs away, yes, Ooh, Killer's posted. Alright, let's see what Killer said. He said, top 4, we wanted to lift a trophy this season, but things didn't work out. We will come back stronger next RLCS. Thanks for the support. Alright. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I'm running low on energy here. We're almost back though. Almost back, and then the final series of the tournament to close out our Sunday. Food acquired? I probably should have gotten food. That's definitely the issue. And my eyes, I'm just like not blinking. I swear, most of the time that I've yawned today has just been because my eyes are so dry. I'm trying to get them. Trying to fix that. Alright. Alright, time to give everything else. Go cut an onion? Would that just make it worse? Okay.
Well.
Oh, we're sitting at the first touch table.
G2 versus BDS in the grand finals. Of course.
Trading is returning.
So
That's what one
I'm
person
here
had
with
on their
my beautiful
phone.
guests. I mean, let's just go down the line. Let's start with James.
I'll be back just in time for
James
kickoff.
Bond.
Ooh. That'd be good timing.
I'm also joined here by Cole. Stumpy.
Thank you.
Leaf.
Give me the monkey moon. Why you wanted that?
I love that he pre-jumped the boo just in case
Yeah,
they
that
did.
must have
I
been a
was doing
really
that
close
anyway.
place.
I'm a
Did you
smart man.
order
No, I just wanted
beforehand?
I want to feel it was like Monkey Moon said it powers him up, and I feel it. I can feel that.
So you feel empowered by the boo?
I feel very empowered.
Could you beat G2 right now, Leaf, after being booed?
I can only go up from here, right? I have no worry about failure at this point.
You've got this, man.
I don't know if my logic is sticking at all.
You do kind of have similar hair to Monkey Moon. That's about it, though.
True.
He's got a little curls going. He's got a little curls going.
I
Gentlemen,
definitely would not win, though.
thank you for joining me
No.
here on this desk
Nah.
as we get ready for the grand finals. But of course,
Right, Daz,
let's
what do you
talk
got
about
for us?
how we got here in the first place. 5 days ago, we set out to
Recap.
crown a world champion in the Swiss stage. And
I
the
really,
Swiss stage
I really don't like
Stumpy.
Daz's
That's for
jacket.
sure.
It really did. I mean, you look at the teams that we ended up
Honest,
knocking out in the
it's
Swiss
just-
as
it's
well.
not-
Gen G, they didn't even make it. Soz Daz.
think
Vitality,
it
they
looks
also didn't manage to make it through. Like
very
we had some real
ugly.
world-class teams that come in round. But I mean, up at the top, I think the biggest teams that we're obviously going to be looking at. G2 still in the competition, still here once again at Dickey's Arena. And Cole, this has been so much fun seeing a North American team squeeze their way by a fan favorite.
I feel bad that probably my two favorite series from the entire Swiss are
They
Gen G
managed
losing
to.
twice. One for Power and one for Pioneers as well. I was sort of scrolling through thinking, what are the ones that I really remember? And those are the ones.
Yeah, did you see the tweet, by the way, from
Which one?
KCP when it was like the
Yep.
Gen G tier list? Where they were like, oh, just throw the Pioneers D list. Who's even on that team?
Oh yeah.
It was crazy.
Didn't
Oh
first
my
gonna say
goodness.
like, oh, who's on that team? They
Yeah,
say,
it
I
was-
don't know, and he goes, that does the
That was
talking.
insane. That was one of the craziest upsets I think I've ever
I saw
witnessed
that
in my
tweet.
life.
I was going to show you guys
the
that
problem
tweet,
is
and then
I'm
I just
looking at this whole
forgot.
OCE thing right now. We're like, okay, they're looking good. Then you look at some of the wins they got.
Whoa.
And it's like, is there?
I heard some noise.
validation
It
to
sounds
it,
like
or-
Erica.
One of my favorite quotes from the weekend was when they were interviewing Chicago, and he's like, "Oh, now that Power's not an
If it's
OCE
not
team
Erica, that would
anymore."
be
I'm like,
really
what does that mean?
concerning.
What does that even mean? What is he trying to say? I think it's a compliment, but it was great.
Yeah, it definitely was. I mean, and we saw like lots of ups and downs, and we saw teams really shine. And you could probably get a
What'd I
little,
miss?
get a little pre-jump on some of
There
the raw
she
teams based on the
is.
Swiss
It
performance,
is
of course.
Erica.
I think pretty much
That's
every
good. Nobody
team
broke
that
into
we
your
expected
place.
to change.
We
change.
that one.
I think
Finally time for penalty to-
I know you can probably hear more now because I actually lowered the noise reduction
Kind of a poor performance in London.
threshold.
But then here,
Yeah,
it's
we just
clear
heard
that
like a
that
little
team has
click of
magic.
your.
I
I'm
mean,
guessing it was your
they
phone.
My door.
came in last second,
Yeah.
came in without many expectations. I think that put them in a really good mental spot, but that team was just so fun to watch.
Yeah.
I would love to see
I think,
that
you
team.
know, not being there, it's a little hard to tell, but I think they did pretty good on the Worlds merch this time.
Going into it at
Like I
least
see a lot of
zero
people wearing the
pressure.
hats.
When
I've
they
seen
get
quite a
any
few people in the
prize money they get
Worlds
is complete and utter bonus. You know, the start of next season,
in the
if they're
World
still
sweater.
together,
Wait,
that
I just
mentality
noticed
is
that
built.
close
There's always
one
that
shirt
flip,
that
though,
guy's wearing.
happens in a team where they come in with no pressure and then they start
Nice.
to realize maybe we could do this,
What do we
and
call
then
it?
it's over.
What do we call it?
Winners.
Yeah, they've got a
Winners
black
tilt.
team
Winners tilt, baby.
or a black
Hey,
World
we can actually
sweatshirt and a
do
white
this.
World
Suddenly they don't
sweatshirt.
look
I like
pretty
both
jumpy.
of
I
them.
think
Don't look at playing
that's
foolishly.
like chronic
I probably
in
would've
every
went with
OC
white, though,
team.
if I was gonna get one.
Unfortunately. But I really did enjoy seeing Power. I think like Power's mechanics were incredible. Like watching them play, it really did feel like this. They've reached a different level watching Power play.
I see Daz is wearing an overpriced
it's
ugly
crazy
jacket.
that, like Stack said.
Yeah,
the
I
more
already
things
commented on how
change,
hideous
and
I
the more
think it
things
is.
change, the more things stay the same. We're sitting here with
That's
BDS in the
probably my
finals
least
again,
favorite
but
fit
also
of his this
Monkey Moon,
entire
who,
event.
you know, even if he doesn't win this, might go down as the greatest of all time for what he's been able to put together in this open era.
I'd like to just direct a question to the crowd, if I can. I'm going to name 3 teams.
I think just before I closed the app, you had asked me if I'd ordered beforehand.
So we'll start with Vitality. Should Vitality
No.
change?
I thought there would be no line, but looks like I got there just in time for a fresh batch of tenders to come out.
Dang.
So the line just freaking flew. Because no one had to wait for food.
What are we thinking?
All right, crowd thinks Vitality and Genji
I'm a third big
should
hitter.
change rosters.
And maybe it depends on what we see the result here in the grand finals. G2 Esports, should they change? All right, they're locked in.
So just to confirm, G2.
Didn't
fall for it.
Didn't want to mess that one up. They're like, we better not say anything.
Like, what do we do? What do we do?
It's America's only home G2.
Somebody on social media just clip me saying G2 Esports, then the boo, send it to me, and I'm going to farm with that. All right, cheers. Thank you very much.
Stop. Okay, listen. There have been, of course, like you said, a lot of things change and some things stay the same. But yeah, even with this Swiss stage, this was something completely different. We had the Swiss into the tiebreaker round, and we got to see how that played out. We also got to see a lot of teams play in front of a crowd too for the first time.
He's waving.
Like
Hello.
the Pioneers. And you can see how
Hello.
much of a difference it makes playing on stage.
Oh, hello.
Definitely needs to be on stage a lot more often. I mean, you
We
see
should just see
Tsubalaki
the cameraman put a
popping
hand in
off.
front of the camera and just wave back.
For me, like, I had to like mentally just say, I'm sorry, Fiber. I apologize. I didn't know your game. Like you were.
Fiber was subbed. Bear in mind, like for the final 3 regional events in OCE, he was subbed out for the coach. They then bring him back in for Worlds when they qualify, and he's in their best player. What an amazing final round for him in 2024.
What we've learned is that he's better at playing Rocket League than he
What
is at stepping up on
what
steps,
pin
though.
does Stumpy have on his jacket underneath RLCS? What is that?
Lights just earlier, man.
Yeah, these guys saw that. These guys saw that.
We need a caster compilation of everyone just failing miserably.
Come back in, Stumpy. Come on. I want you to see the pin I'm talking about. What is that?
Goal from To Die For. That was one that I'm going to remember.
I mean, yeah, I think everybody also just seeing the fact that, you know, a crowd,
Cut in,
well, you
cut
guys
in,
were
cut in,
cheering
cut in.
for Limitless, for Pioneers. Power got to a crowd as well. It was so good to see. Like, even just for those guys thinking, yeah, you know what? That's now my new aim. If we don't do this again, for some reason, it gets taken back, they will have that thing to remember of, I want that moment again. And it was beautiful to see.
Yeah, you know, you guys have been loud all weekend. Give yourselves a round of applause. You guys are doing great.
I gotta say, it's not even just a
Good crowd.
loudness, it's the general vibe you get around the positivity.
Here we go.
There's a couple
Look at his pin.
Not, but for the most part, it was always
What
let's
is
pick
that?
a team, let's cheer for them. Someone's
Interesting.
got support going behind them, which I think is just huge, especially for the players in the moments that they're
I mean, I was gonna say
good humor as well. I
Anteater.
mean, even the
That's not
players
right.
in
It
the
doesn't
That's
have a
what I
tail.
was thinking. Yeah.
He's asking for it now. He's
Exactly.
Like shooing the
What
crowd
is that?
away.
It's not a
Exactly.
pig.
That's
Snout
credit
too
to them as
long.
well, knowing how that comes from experience, right? It comes from experience of being favored and then not being favored. You have to know how to play for both, and that's part of this sort of world we have where we hop between different regions for these lands.
I do want to hop on and say, too, I know you got to get your cars after. No matter who wins, though, make sure you're here and you stay and you support them for that trophy lift. It's a big moment. We're here to celebrate Rocket League. That's still Rocket League.
Yep.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is Rocket League.
We got a couple people
Add your
nodding.
bracket here as well, because again, the bracket was a little bit different, of course, due to the tiebreaker on the Swiss stage, and of course due to this kind of hybrid playoff bracket, things were a little bit different here. So, I mean, this is we've played the games. We've come down to it.
It's not that confusing if you just look at the lines. Look at
thoughts.
the lines.
Let's just talk about it. Team BDS versus
It's more
G2
clear on
Stride. Let's go
Wikipedia
around.
for
How do you
sure,
feel about
but
it?
hey, Prism. We're watching the
Well,
final
I'm happy
series
because I
of
didn't get to come to
RLCS
Dickies
Worlds
Arena last time, so I didn't get
for
to
the
see
2024
this matchup happen. Now, obviously,
season.
there's 4 players that are different in this matchup, but I kind of feel like I get to relive this matchup going into the grand finals here.
What do you think? Score?
What?
Score prediction.
Who do you have?
Who will win? Who will score more goals than the opposition leave? We have like 30 seconds, mate. Be quick.
It's going to be. Oh, I gotta say G2, right? Okay.
That's one for G2. Hi.
I was here last time. We were in Dickies Arena. Beautiful arena. Amazing time that I had.
Yep.
We're going to see a repeat. 4-1 BDS. Thank you very much. Good night.
Stumpy's enjoying this.
Listen, I said it on the first touch desk. I'm gonna say it again. Give me G2 Stride. They gotta do it this time. Come on, G2. You're America's last hope.
It would be really embarrassing if they didn't.
Split the desk up to now, so I'll go BDS, and then that means that James, you are the best of 5.
Wow.
All eyes over to James EB.
I have been wrong all day. I have been wrong all day.
Please pick GT.
Stop
I've watched every single World Championship. I am shell-shocked by Europe. I fear Europe. I don't even want to have hope that G2 can win this. I want them to win so bad. So, since I've been wrong, I'm going to go Team BDS.
Wait, sorry.
Oh, he's cursing them.
There's being on the fence, and then there's that. James built the fence. Good shot, guys. Creative chant. Yeah, good one.
That was the best 3-letter chant I've heard all day. Well done. Well done, guys.
Okay, tell me what this, Stumpy, I want to go to you here. Tell me what this matchup comes down to.
I think realistically it comes down to, as far as I've been concerned for the entirety of the event, it comes down to who controls the tempo, which then comes down to the boost. Whenever teams are failing, they're low on boost. And we have this repeated offense that I feel like is trying to burn away, chip away. G2, their main thing is they don't take the quantity of shots that
G2's going to make us watch a 1-goal series again there, I
think. To get that, they need to make sure that they just don't be giving boost away. They need to keep swiping past, grab some, have that sustained offense, and then you can take one shot, one chance.
They're doing good at filling the time, though. Like, I don't feel like they're
That was me. I was going to
talking
say that both these teams
nonsense
have beat
just
each other
to,
in best
you
of
know,
7 so far this season.
give
I think
more
this
of a
one actually
break.
comes down to energy, and I don't
They're
mean
moving
sort of
through
spirit, I mean
questions and
exhaustion.
topics
I mean,
pretty
G2,
well.
they've already played 14 games. They've had the overtime, they had the game 7. Team BDS is shattered as well. Who actually can keep their energy?
You know,
for
I don't know
long
if
enough?
I buy that, though, because we've seen such big lower bracket runs. Sometimes you get in the zone, because I thought G2
We'll see.
Who's still here from a lower bracket, though?
The finals, hence me being wrong all day.
Yeah.
So, but
True.
I think it's going to come down to putting away easy chances, because that's what it came down to the first time these two matched up. We all saw that crazy play on the goal line. We thought G2 was going to win that series.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
this
they
is
just
the
missed that
well.
shot somehow. I thought Beast Mode was going to put it on
I
the
didn't
double,
because
on
it
the
was
cleanup,
foiled.
not there. TBDS got it. So it was so low scoring. It's going to come
I
down to
knew that it
putting
was
away
BDS
those
the entire
Right.
time.
Who
So I
can
mean, it's
show
Game
up
7.
on the world stage?
First 2
We're
to
approaching
BDS,
the time for the grand
next
finals. Are you
3
guys
to
ready?
G2, and then final 2 to BDS.
Man,
So
let's get out of this desk. Let's get to the arena. We're going to send it to the desk to kick off the finals.
There is one match left of the 2024 season of RLCS.
all the
The winner
screens
of
just
it
paused
will
on free
hoist
play.
the trophy and claim the title of world champion.
They're like,
This
"Quick, get out of
is
there."
what we play for. 2 teams out of the thousands of teams that signed up through the open qualifiers have earned the opportunity, the privilege of playing in this game, but only one will have the honor of winning.
And it's Europe versus North America. Europe has owned the open era. It was 45 months ago, the last time North America won a world championship, Season 8 NRG. The last time they won on home soil,
that was
Season
so
6
long.
Cloud9 in Vegas. These
That
fans
was so
have been
long
begging for
ago.
NA to get back on top, and they are all expecting a G2 victory.
We're really excited for the grand finals, but I'm also
Beautiful
very
vibes with the
excited
lights.
for the thing I get to announce right now, which is RLCS 2025. Let's take a look at some information about what is coming up next
Let's
season.
go!
It is going to be beginning very quickly, Gibbs here. Returning in January. Yes, 5 million prize pool,
1v1!
and most excitingly,
Last chance qualifiers!
series.
Oh my gosh, I'm so hyped.
1v1
Nice.
champion.
Yes!
How cool is that? But on top of that, $5 million prize pool.
Woo! I'll cheer that, even if I'm not in the arena. Let's go!
15% increase from this year.
Come on! 20 teams at Worlds, too. Probably because of the last chance qualifiers, I'm assuming.
We got last chance qualifiers
Oh,
online
man.
as well, so we're going to be sending
Let's
all
go!
teams to
Returns in
to the World
January. This is
Championships,
exactly
20
what I
teams
was
to
hoping
Worlds.
for. I just
We
want
get
to
bigger and
know.
better.
Let me know.
there'll be
I don't
4
care if
last
it's a little
chance
bit further
qualifiers
away.
for 4 of the regions.
Just want the
It's
info.
based on your major performances. Your average placement at those
Oh,
majors will
okay.
get the last chance qualifiers, which will get us 4 more teams to Worlds. So
Okay.
we're increasing to 20.
20's good, 20's good. You already
Nice.
saw what
Okay,
Oxygen
so
did.
what
We had a
format are they
17
doing if
team
they're doing
world
20
championship.
teams?
Oxygen finished top
I
6.
wonder.
So that's exactly what can happen. LCQ,
Groups?
a team can get hot at the WC and could potentially make a run.
And everyone was like, oh no, NA in Europe lost one of those spots. Well, now they'll have a chance to get it back.
They
but
can
they
earn
gotta
it back,
perform at
but-
Major 1 and 2.
Yep.
You could sign up
So
for these
NA
last
would have
chance
lost a
qualifiers and
spot.
just make the fairy tale. We have the most fairy tale story.
I want to live in the headcanon where the people at the top were watching Oxygen and like, man, we got to make sure this happens again next season. Let's do a qualifier in there. We can show you the roadmap of how things are going to go, a little bit more detail of how the season will play out. 2 majors, 2 splits, and then the last chance qualifier there before the World Championship.
We get a 1v1 final for all of it. Let's go!
Completely open.
Like a complete
And if NA does well
1v1
in those 2 majors, well, you can
circuit.
just form a new team and
Not
just
just at
completely
the
open it up.
at
Make
the
that
World
here right
Championship.
now.
Oh my gosh, I am so happy.
We could go to the World Championship. No, actually, I think we're gonna
conflict in it.
well, and especially you because you lost the first touch.
1v1
so you're just
window
not
A,
allowed
so-
to play any more
Ah,
Rocket League. But
dang.
Rocket League World Championship, the 1v1 final. We will have 1v1
so
finals as well at the 2 majors. We finally get it. The RLCS 1v1 champion. I'm
I
so
bet
excited.
all
It's
of
gonna
the
be
people
so
working,
electric. It is
like
an
all the
evolution
casters and
of
analysts and
RLCS.
everybody was so excited to
Unlike any
present this
change
to the
we've ever had.
community.
I feel like adding 1v1s is a bigger change than going to the open era.
Oh my gosh,
We're starting
I'm
earlier
so-
as well. And
I'm
even
so
more
hyped.
importantly,
I'm
the
so
last chance
hyped.
qualifiers means that teams won't be able to break up in March or April. They can stay together, or the season doesn't end for the teams
I wonder
that
if
don't
it's
qualify for the
completely
majors or World
separate.
Championships. They're still alive.
It's
They're
gotta
still
be,
in it, so
yeah,
I think
1v1
it's
has
just
to be
positives all
completely
around.
separate.
It's going to be a great time. Stay tuned to social media for more details over the coming months, but we're very excited that RLCS
Oh my
is coming
gosh.
back for another season next
Come
year.
on,
Folks,
come
it is
on.
time for the grand finals of RLCS 2024.
Let's go. Hey, workshop maps.
Worlds is what every Rocket League player dreams of.
Every player's dream is to win the World Championship.
Everything that I've worked towards for years and years and years.
I think it's the best experience you can have as a
Transformers sounding soundtrack.
I got introduced into RLCS by
Type?
watching the World Championships.
It was just a dream to even
It's
compete.
the same chords actually.
Every single hour you put it at home, like when no one else is
Yeah, it's
on the
just a
game,
different pace.
You're doing it to try and become the best.
The goal is just walk away. You're proud of how we played.
Nice.
It's time
Nice.
for your main event.
I just want to hear that soundtrack again.
Representing Europe, the phenomenal rookie, Drolly.
Oh,
Steve
they're going
Jablowski
player
would be
by player.
proud.
The tournament's leading
This guy. Still standing strong.
And the once and future king of the world,
Definitely taking the heel.
Yep. You will cry if BDS wins. Swoop, you're awake. Did you take a little snooze?
Told you. 20-minute nap.
More like 200-minute nap.
I know.
Every epic story needs a hero and a villain. We've got a villain on the stage.
We've got a real villain. His third Worlds Finals in a row. I mean,
It is true.
More like a nervous nap. You knew what this was going to come down to, even as you closed your eyes.
Finals. That's much harder to do than before. We used to do half-year World Championships. This is a full calendar year, 3 times in a row in the Grand Finals. Exotic, we talked about it earlier, feed him the ball, the #1 offensive scorer in this tournament. Looking great.
Hey.
Give it up for Exotic.
Exotic.
It's a rookie again. BDS last time they won. It was a rookie. It was a player with the letter E with extra, and now Exotic and Monkey Moon. So Trolley, the rookie coming out, the only rookie to make the playoffs, and he's been popping off.
Listen, the last 2 World Championships.
And this is the same rookie. I would like to remind you that quit Rocket League entirely for a year and then came back as a pro.
They paid it off a little bit, they picked it up, and now they're peaking for this tournament.
Fort Worth, Texas, get up and get loud for your heroes.
All the lights.
On the orange side, representing North America. Introducing first, the only remaining player from the 2022 Worlds finalist,
Atomic! Let's go! Well, they put like a marching band in it this time.
Mm-hmm. It's Atomic Prime. I'm not letting go of the Transformers thing.
I recently rewatched, what is it, like the first 3 of those?
Oh, yeah?
It's hard to watch that much Transformers in a row, honestly.
No, yeah. Especially with how long they are.
Yeah.
They just kept getting longer and longer.
Yeah. Well, and it's like, it was like, I mean, you know, it's good and bad, especially if you watch it like as they were coming out. But they were the same thing every time. You know, you'd start with like, oh, the you know, the Autobots, the good guys. We're not quite sure about them because things have been happening. But now, you know, like, you gotta trust them. Then you banish them, or they're outcasts, or, you know, they pretend to die.
So I recently watched a video essay about how the Earth actually should have died, and Omegatron was correct. Because and they made some really good points, that the Autobots were actually the antagonists of the movies. Because apparently Earth was supposed to be Unicron. Sorry, chat, if you haven't watched Transformers. Because Earth is Unicron. Unicron kind of pretty much corrupted the Earth. That's why every single human being and interaction you see there in the movies is like so shit.
No. Okay, that's yeah. Picking up.
And yeah, so in reality, the plot was supposed to be getting rid of Earth so that Cybertron can live, because Unicron's gonna destroy everything anyways.
Well, yeah.
I was like, oh, okay. So after I watched that, I was like, okay, I finally need another appreciation for the movies, but I still wish there was an actual story.
Yeah, yeah. That is missing, isn't it? Holy
have
cow.
never played in a grand finals before. The number of players in Rocket League who have played this game is so small. 4 new ones here, and yes, they're going to want to take in the moment.
And 2 completely different roster moves as well. Back in January, Monkey Moon tweeted just a sad face. All of EU was making these roster moves, making these big teams. Monkey Moon felt left out. Kind of had to pick up the scraps of Exotic. He was
He's
off
just scratching his chin and they're booing him.
An unproven rookie in Drawley. But Monkey Moon has made it work. On the opposite side, you have G2, the super team. They were built for this grand final. They have made it here. So from
Wait
January,
a second.
Huge underdogs BDS, but not
What
anymore.
series score are we thinking?
They are
Oh
the
man.
super team from North America. They have made it to every
If they
grand
bring me
final
to a
they
game
could
7
possibly
again,
have made it to this season,
I will
and they
be
are reigning major
reluctantly
champions in
happy,
RLCS,
but I'm
yet
so tired
they are
facing
the
that
only
right now.
organization, Bates, in
Like
the history
emotionally.
to have played for the title of world
I'm
champions
exhausted.
twice and lost both times. There is a curse here for G2. They are trying to shake right now.
And the curse that they have to overcome, and the curse is that they gotta be the European team in the grand
Okay.
final.
Final prediction. Everybody put
Now
theirs
they gotta
in.
go up against them again.
And we talk about reigning
Swoopy
champions.
saying
3 weeks
G2
ago in
4-1.
EWC, BDS was the 3v3 LAN champions, but
Juju,
Beast Mode, the
game
best player in the
7.
world,
Are you
was
still
not
going with
there. So the full
are
G2
you still going
squad
with
did
G2?
not face that BDS. They get the chance here.
They didn't show all their cards, did they? They didn't play them all. They left one of them at home just for this right now. But, I mean, they've already lost them before.
I'm locking
Everything
it in.
is telling us that BDS are
Come
the
on,
favourites
NA.
in this. They've already beaten them in Game 7.
Come on,
Monkey Moon is
NA.
just the winner.
Game
And that
7,
match, too, only 13
G2.
goals were scored, the lowest ever
Right,
when you
Jujuk.
go the full set.
We're the same.
So we're going to see a lot of defense. Will we see a lot of offense? I feel like G2's offense has
Wait,
picked up.
Swoop, did you
BDS
say
as
G2
well, so I
4-1
expect a
for
higher
the
scoring
giggles?
match.
Stumpy on the
Because
little
that's what
preview desk
BDS
said
did
that,
to
you know, whoever
G2
controls
2
the tempo will
World's
win the game. That's
Championships
something we
ago.
talk about a lot with Falcons, but obviously it's just a general kind of concept here in Rocket League. How important do you think the tempo is in this
Alright, what do you got,
It's
Erica?
massive. I know Sathya would be, you know, analysing that last match. When it obviously went the distance to 7, but G2, they really struggled to break down that defense. There was always someone there on the backboard for BDS. The solo plays weren't effective. It was highlighted with such
I
a
want 4-0
low-scoring
G2,
game.
but I know that's not gonna happen.
It just feels like
Yeah.
when G2 played a little bit faster on champions.
It could be
Field versus
4-2
A
BDS.
couple mistakes happened as well. They should
It
have
could
scored
be.
that
But
goal.
everyone
They had
knows it's gonna go to same 7.
2 chances to do it. Monkey Moon is going to play his game. He's not going to play fast. He's going to position well in that midfield and do what needs to be done. But again,
I feel it
Exotic
coming.
and
Come
Trolley are
on,
the true X
G2.
factors.
I mean,
Like, if
just
their
think back.
offense is clicking,
Think back to the
they
beginning
can
of the
compete and win
season.
this.
Literally,
Beast Mode's been
people
warming
saw
up, too. I
Gen
feel
G,
like
but
me
more
personally, this
importantly,
is
they saw
Exotic versus
G2,
Beast Mode.
and they
Watch
were
for
like,
that
"This is
matchup on
this is the
pitch.
Avengers
Hashtag G2s
of
in
NA."
chat for North America. Hashtag BDS
They are the
for
ones
rest
that are
of
going to
the
be able to
world.
do it for
France
us.
will make our picks.
They've
For world
made
champion
it
here on
to
the
every
desk,
single
CJ.
grand
Who's
finals
gonna be world champion?
RLCS
Who's gonna be
event.
my pick?
Their entire
Everything
season,
is telling me
every
that
single
BDS
one.
are going to win this.
It's
But
gotta,
they've been
it's
the
gotta
best
happen.
team all season, and they're about to be new world champions. Give me G2, baby!
Come on, CJ.
Bates.
Good
I
vote,
had
good
doubts
vote.
out here. And they showed up in London, and I still had doubts here. Even today, I picked against them. I have 0 doubts at this point. This crowd is going to get G2 that win. G2 wins it.
I mean, Bates
Let me
is
tell you
G2.
something. 2 years ago, we were out there on that balcony, same desk. Gibbs win BDS. I like how Gibbs switched it around, but now G2 is all about the storylines, the run back, the comeback.
Apparently Rizzo said time to support our troops and saluted G2.
Yes, so many people will be heartbroken if they don't do it.
It's G2's time to
I
win
mean-
the world championship. Give me G2. The desk, at least as far as people brains goes, is sweeping. Well, there's one important opinion here, folks. How's it gonna go? BDS on one side, the coin with G2 on the other. Here we go. And it comes up BDS for the coin. Is it an omen?
We didn't like the coin anyways.
correct? The coin's
Boo
been
on the
very
coin.
wrong a lot of the
But it's
time.
not a death sweep. That might help G2. G2 fans.
G2
2/3. Go
for the fan
G2.
vote.
Favorites online.
Get it up,
favorites
get
in
it
the
up.
building, favorites on the desk. BDS, the villains of this match. Will they strike back, folks? It's time to play for the title of world champion.
Ooh.
reached the end of
Oh, shit.
one final test for the teams who would call themselves world champions. The journey has been long, filled with exhilarating highs and devastating lows. Yet through it all, two teams have emerged. It's a rematch over 2 years in the making. BDS G2.
Whoa, I love these colors even more.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Stacks, my man.
It's funny, those are the colors I have in my room at the moment.
Nice. Wow. All right, Blast. You can stay. Wow.
Oh, so good. The silence into the countdown. Suspenseful.
It's Shogun and Johnny. Let's go.
It's rematch time. Is it revenge time for G2? You know, I think they could run away with this, so the crowd is going absolutely bananas for them, and already Beast.
Oh, God! No! Not the other way, not the other way.
Denied for G2.
Oh, man.
These two teams have such history together, but it's history that G2 will not want to repeat. Against each other in this very arena in the Grand Finals 2 years ago, BDS not only won it, they dismantled their opponents. That demo, very much the way to do it. Drali now over the top, but it is
Damn, beast mode.
Drali looking so comfortable on the pitch and all weekend. You forget that this guy's having his rookie
Give
season
us
right
the
now.
best Rocket League! Yes!
It had to be atomic.
Had to be, had to be. Let's go. Let's effing go. No!
No!
Competitive integrity.
Events where it doesn't matter where I am in this venue. It doesn't matter if I can see a screen, if I can see the match. I know who's winning if G2's playing. I know who's scoring if G2's playing. So you guys are making so much noise when they score a goal, and the boos come through when they don't. So we're gonna get right back into the action as soon as we can. That's the perfect start for G2, not just with the goal, but with the way the game was being played.
Holy, this crowd.
Aggressive. That is exactly how they started off against
It was
Court,
not,
where they took the first 3 games.
Obviously,
This is a
I'm not
great
there again in
arena,
person,
should I say.
but this crowd is even more intense when I was there.
It's been a strange tournament. Yes, Fury had a few of these actually earlier on, but in both semi-finals, we came so close to reverse.
Probably mostly because this
However,
G2
Johnny,
roster can actually win.
We've seen in our last 2 World Championship finals, it is a different beast entirely. You have to get going off quickly because as G2 and BDS can tell you, if you don't, it is a big, big struggle to get rolling halfway through.
Yeah, so much harder to turn around the momentum in a grand final, especially at a World Championship. Last year's World Championship was a 4-0 vitality over BDS.
Already back at a kickoff.
4-1, BDS over G2, but maybe notably, the first 3 games they're going to BDS, the eventual winners. So important to get
like
one
this
of the first
overhead
2
view.
games
That was
in
nice.
this series if you're going to try and get a comeback started later down the stretch.
And hopefully we'll be able to get ourselves back into this grand finals soon enough. There is one player I really want to discuss with you here, who I feel is going to be the key. We know about Atomic, we know about Monkey Moon. For me, the big tell in this series will be Exotic.
Yeah.
It is one thing to be as good of a striker as he has been throughout this tournament in earlier rounds, but how confident will he be to launch forward when the opportunities present?
Yeah, top scorer in the tournament so far. Exotic keeps it simple. I think he's one of the most underrated players in Rocket League history.
Wait, now you guys can see what I meant when I
is
talked
looking
about
to
how Exotic
be
sits.
that consistent player for this team.
He doesn't
Let
hunch
Drally
over, he
pop
like
off
puts his
and
butt
let
all
Monkey
the
Moon
way
feel
out.
comfortable on the pitch.
So good news for all of you here in the arena. We are soon ready to go again. I do have a request. Once we get going, I want it to be the roar that we had to start the series. Let the world know
Here we
that
go.
we are ready to get going again.
And as you can see, it is 1-0.
Nice.
G2 have got that goal to stand. No controversy there. Just a simple tech check, and now we're right back at it.
And it is Drali off the backboard, does leave it. So difficult to make
Oh,
it
no.
real, but
No,
that was
no.
Very low boost, and that was another target.
Nice.
Saved.
Nice.
Atomic, our hero.
But he's used the inside of the post to launch himself forward, forcing BDS to shoot high. BDS starting to swarm though. Well, trying a little bit of a team pinch there. Point blank range pass, mistimed by BDS.
How close to
Nice.
your usual level can you get? It is not the scrims anymore. It is not where you feel at most comfortable. Every touch means that little bit more. As we see the challenge from Atomic, gonna leave it for Daniel.
Well, it was Atomic who opened the scoring. The veteran.
We're
from
back in
Grand
it, yeah. We're
Finals.
back in it.
Seen so many times debut grand finalists struggling under the extra
Bump
pressure.
him,
This
bump him,
situation
bump him.
was-
Nice!
Yes!
Yes! What a play! Get him out of the net!
Braced. And it's a brace for Atomic.
Come on!
The perfect start from the man that will need to captain them through this grand finals.
Well, this is not going to be a repeat of 2 years ago, where G2 came out flat, didn't get going until much later in the series. They're aggressive.
I would
They're
argue that they
attacking,
never
and
got
more
going in that
importantly,
series,
they're
but all right,
trusting
Johnny.
each other's touches in offense.
Yeah, they got lucky in the one that they.
Oh yeah, we're dancing on him. We're dancing on him.
And Daniel just swiped the food off their plates. 3-0. BDS have got to get going soon.
Such a risky pass there. Infield to third man. Daniel saw it a mile away. Atomic's also had an early cut on an attempted passing play BDS tried earlier this game. G2.
Close.
Pressure on BDS at one end, but completely stopping them at the
Nice! They're falling apart. They're falling apart, baby. Keep it up, boys.
It's not even close. This is a drubbing in game number 1. Has anybody told G2 this is the grand finals?
You know, this is the advantage of having that grand final experience from not one but two majors this season. We can see the G2 nerves in Copenhagen. We're not a factor in London. They're not a factor in
Nice. What a shot! He was there and he couldn't stop it.
Hat trick.
Our hat trick hero.
Drawn into the net with the same fever pitch as the first. G2 5.
Stay locked in.
BDS 0. A receipt from 2 years ago. This has got to feel oh so good.
Well, you know, Monkey Moon's played a great villain character this whole weekend, asking for the booze. He left his headset off as more rained in, uninvited. But it looks like they've been rattled, either by G2's on-the-pitch confidence or by the crowd being so strongly against them.
We spoke about how important it was for G2
Nice.
to start
Chase him down.
strong. They're gonna look
Chase
to
him
try
down.
another, not quite this time. But for BDS,
Ooh.
their last two international
Wow.
event finals for the
That was a pretty
RLCS.
touch.
Grand final
It was-
loss against Vitality.
Ooh.
Grand final loss against Vitality over in Boston.
Yeah.
And in neither of those did they really look up to peak form. Right now, this game is gone. You have to get a goal.
Yeah, you really do, but I think also...
Nah, I think we can do it out.
Atomic.
7 in. They're going to be so confident. The momentum will just keep building. BDS can't even get the ball out of defense right now. They're trying everything. They're trying long clears, intercepted. They're trying 50-50s. G2 aren't falling
Nice.
for it. Passing plays,
They're trusting each
intercepted as
other.
well. I mean, G2 have just played the perfect first 4 minutes. BDS have had nothing in response.
It does seem like Saf, you called it. Don't even think about the situation. That is for everybody else to make a big deal of. For us, for the fans, for the desk themselves, to talk about how much of a stage they are on. For them, it is just another Sunday. 5-0. Going into our final minute. This one has been done and dusted for
Wait.
some time.
Oh my goodness.
BDS, they
Nice.
can at least maybe save a timeout. They've had time to talk to each other.
Yeah.
I mean, did you take one? Has it been this bad?
I don't think
Monkey is missing so many touches.
Maybe to try and take some wind out of G2.
I don't know if
but
he's
I
just
think
trying to
this second
stretch
half of
too
the game
far.
has slowed down a little bit. It seems
But
like
look,
BDS has
he's
started
missing
to control
everything.
G2 slightly better. So I don't expect them to take a timeout here after just one game.
Well, Drali trying to at least cause some sort of hassle to add.
I'm not going to question it.
Into a
I'm not going to question it, Swoop. I don't need to know the answer
one.
because I love the result.
Good news, the coach
I'm okay being ignorant until something changes.
kind of been the state of the day, where one team annihilates the other in the opening match, but you cannot allow this next game to look anything like this.
Nice.
G2.
G2, game 1. Game 1.
Of game 1.
Oh, I want this. I want this for Atomic so bad.
This is what we missed out on 2 years ago. There was no time for celebration. BDS just
Give
came
me a
straight out
sweep.
and knocked G2 down immediately. This time, it's the complete opposite. And it all started with Atomic. He's been here before.
Gosh, that was so pretty.
He knows what to do.
Look at that. That guy was reeling it in.
Fantastic way to start. Daniel's bump made it 2. Atomic there for the finish. And then the mistakes start coming through for BDS. G2's pressure completely floored them.
For me, there is one big stat that we got a little bit of a glimpse of there. That is the most important one. Atomic had 6 demos. You come into these matches, you want to play your game, you want to find your rhythm.
Is that how Daniel keeps his hands warm? Just
Atomic
shoves him in his
wiping
armpits.
I think so, yeah. He does that every time he's on stage. That's what he does. So I would assume.
Follow up each other's touches quickly, but if you do get demoed in crucial moments, bumped in critical moments, then suddenly that tight rotation could get blown wide open. It looks like we are going to get game 2 started momentarily for you guys, as Drali getting something started out on stage.
Yeah, he's going to have a quick headset swap, and then once we do that, we will get back into the
I really
grand
like that
finals.
world sweater.
Do you get the feeling that this arena has been waiting for a result like that one? It has been 2 years of stewing on that result.
What gave you that idea?
Nothing whatsoever. No. It might be the volume that we can hear behind the stage and behind the arena. It has been oh so very loud, and if we keep going the way it has been, we might have just seen the start of it.
Well, you know, we knew it was going to be a party if G2 made the final, but if G2 lead in the final, okay, now we're talking. This is entertainment. Can BDS respond, or will G2 do what teams have been used to doing
Laniel
in the
Cook,
as of late?
and it's like on a pizza box. I
I
feel like that's even more appropriate.
But we all know, never count the villain out. And Monkey Moon will happily turn Dickie's Arena into Dickie's Library. He's done it before, he's given the hope, and he might still very well do it again. Let's go for game 2.
G2 still locked in, laser focused on stage. Have a bit of defending to do to start things off, but it's automatic
Wow.
for Daniel. Catches the
I love that he stayed with
and then
that.
carries it into a mid-air 50.
So, what can BDS respond with in game number 2?
Atomic is
Or
so
do
fast.
we remain
Atomic is so
to the
fast.
show? They've got to avoid his demos. They've got to avoid Beast Mode's outplays. They've got to avoid Daniel just in general. There is a lot of work. BDS have got to get covered. And right now, the first bit of that is just getting the ball out of their own side of the field, off the backboard. Nobody available. Daniel chose defense first.
G2 just have a better read on the game right now. You can see a lot of the races to the ball is starting off with
Whoa.
BDS players sideways, backwards. G2 are the team who are coming in at the right time, facing the ball, and jumping at it with momentum.
Good clear.
Nice.
Monkey Moon dusted to that
Nice.
one. Back out yet
Nice.
again. Monkey Moon.
Scary.
Nice three-way
Terrifying.
passing play that just couldn't quite find Atomic. So this is a little bit better here from BDS. They did just about stop the bleeding towards the end of the last game. That's a massive block, but will anyone from BDS dare go? Riley back into the midfield. Can't get any further. Beast Mode will take over.
Yeah, you can see BDS are playing scared as Exotic tried to 50-50 the ball. Both Monkeyman and Drally were facing away from it so many times. They're getting caught backwards to the plate. No one playing for that aggressive touch, that positive outcome.
Jeez, Beast Mode going and denying that boost. It's like, yeah, I got time. I'm not worried.
Now Monkey Moon tried to do it himself.
Nice dunk.
But now this is very
not
awkward
good.
for both teams. Monkey Moon's low on boost.
Nah, it's fine.
That, however, had to just dive forward, see what they could get.
See?
Atomic a savage.
Up into the air, and now with a reset, turning defense into attack.
Oh!
To just hold back, see if he's going to get opportunity. He's now
Nice. Out of the blind spot, too.
Yeah. For his efforts. Do BDS launch forwards? After that demo, they're just willing to play the corner.
This is dangerous for G2, but BDS likewise.
Oh,
wow.
Monkey Moon getting completely sent by that one. BDS do not want to overcommit here. Monkey Moon sitting deep, not going to risk that. Oh, Exotic, very little boost just up on the back wall as a distraction. Now Drally.
Whoa, that was cool.
Right well by Daniel it was. Continues to be G2's solid defender, but they've got more to do. That's a top shelf shot.
Keep him out.
It's forced to save.
Well followed up there from Daniel. They couldn't afford to take too many shots against them.
Yeah, I understand that. Way dashing's hard.
Beast mode, a bit of time. That first touch did let him down. Here comes Monkey Moon with some support. Bump!
Somebody up. Nice.
Able to shovel the ball into the net.
Yeah, phenomenal there by Daniel. Realized the bump was happening. Committed to the ball so that they would have two defenders covering different angles.
Two players committed. Again, BDS happy to send two at the same time, though. That's past one, back to the corner.
Wow, they're even.
BDS, their best opportunity, but
jeez, they're even sending BDS players into the net and they can't get it.
After 5 in game 1, G2 got a
oh,
match here.
close.
They are testing.
Oh.
BDS are putting up more resistance in the second game. A minute and 20
Daniel
to go.
gets that boost, so he follows up for another one. Yep.
He's getting a first touch to himself. Exotic stops him, and now here comes Drally. No
nice.
Boost, will G2 know that? Looks like they got sussed out.
I need to remember that. Just get to the back wall. If it's so high that you can get bumped.
Really limit what play they can come up with. Again, the passing has been phenomenal from BDS. Can they get the result? That's going to drop down.
Monkey misread.
And it's taken away from Exotic.
Yeah, missed the ceiling read there, Monkey Moon. Didn't get the right prediction on the bounce. Otherwise, I think he would have been first to the ball there. Final minute now, G2. In an awkward spot, Daniel does well to find his teammate Atomic on the back wall, who has missed.
Oh!
First miss. Come too quickly, but G2 are starting to make some slight mistakes. That's another wayward touch by G2 in defense.
This is more of what we saw to close out the show yesterday. Two teams finding it very difficult to get goal-scoring opportunities. Atomic is in the backside of the field. Can he find a bump on his way through? No, Monkey Moon.
Oh, he's so high up there. What? How did he get the demo?
Wait, that's not in.
Nope, nope, nope.
Let's go. Another block. Atomic.
Continuous battle in one spot. 50 after 50-50. G2
Four goes the boost.
Drally with the overhead clear. Sending it along. Daniel's going to put it back in, but it's just ping-ponging back and forth from one side to the other.
Back up again. Drally with time. Two players cover the backboard. It doesn't look all that convincing, but G2 gonna go one more time.
Well, BDS might fancy it as well. Both teams are stretched there.
All right.
Now into the ground we go. It's overtime in the second game.
Huge here for both squads. G2 might be able to demoralize BDS if they can take this overtime. Monkey Moon couldn't get it past. There's Foster.
Exotic with the silencer.
They finally got the bump.
Yep. Just guided beast mode out of there.
Miss. The best goal scorer of the event. He had a massive opportunity in regulation. Couldn't put it away. But in overtime, that is where he grabbed BDS their first game.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've been treated to a brilliant script this whole weekend. Today especially has been full of entertaining series.
We are currently on track for Game 7.
In the open era, we have a game for both teams before Game 4 in the Grand Final of Worlds.
For the first time
Atomic
since the
almost made it.
semifinals of this event, we have a game for both teams before we even get to Game 4. What an event.
What a response by BDS as well. I mean, Monkey Moon, he's been here before. He's been here so many
Stay
times.
hydrated, folks.
He's looking to enter that GOAT
Did you see
tier
Joyo's
of
post
players.
on Twitter?
Up
I
there,
did
Arcade
not.
Up in Turbo
What did Joyo say?
with a win here today. But how about Drally, the rookie, who is playing like a veteran on stage right now? And how many more times does Exotic have to prove that he is that caliber of player? Major winner with Karmine Corp last season. Looking to add Worlds to his impressive list of successful events.
Dang.
So yet again, G2 and BDS play a one-goal game. Is it going to be more of the same for the rest of the series? Or will we get a breakaway from Daniel, who's got no one to beat?
Nice! Come on, man.
Massive 50 by Daniel. And great
Wow.
G2 there. You can see
The grace to keep control of that.
It's beautiful.
BDS did not have anybody back in time. Saw a little bit of hesitation from BDS
Absolute
in the midfield there.
cinema.
Not knowing which way to turn. Daniel slots it.
Oh.
What an incredible year he's having. NA's one of NA's original prodigies.
Can't catch Atomic out.
To perhaps even
In
pick
your
up
dreams.
a World Championship MVP.
And it did feel like it took some
Nice.
time for him to reach the level that everyone expected from him. But he has been worth the wait. That first touch, not quite what he was after, but we all know Daniel can certainly make these on the fly. As Drali behind Beast Mode. He wasn't too far off. Now Daniel's opportunity, taking away from himself, but that's going to bounce out quite nicely.
A little high.
Shot fizzles away, and Monkey Moon happy to play it.
Yeah, not the best shot there by Atomic, straight towards Monkey Moon. But I love the 50-50 by Daniel beforehand. Daniel's been controlling so many series, controlling so many teams with this 50-50 game. I feel like that's probably, for me, the one thing G2 have improved on the most since Copenhagen at the start of the season.
Oh, dear.
Back out
Keep
to
her going.
Exotic, who will happily play backboard. Has to avoid
Keep
getting
her
hit, though.
going.
You can already see the support player, just something for G2 to keep their eye on. This time it was Monkey Moon, who is now in. Just delays.
Oh.
That was disgusting.
Oh.
They are still in somewhat
Okay.
trouble. Will BDS want to cut rotation? No. Happy to go back to their own back third again. Monkey Moon has tried a few.
Yeah, no, that's not where you want to
Success to this
cut
point.
rotation because you're going up
Dribbles from
against a
BDS are coming
2v1
in
and a
slow.
50-50.
So there is an option
Yeah.
for G2 to break rotation, just rotate towards the ball instead of towards the back
Okay.
post side, the more traditional side to rotate.
Nice. Wait.
Will be off the post.
Oh.
For
It's
a
wide.
second there. Looked like we might
If only, though.
Second goal for
It had
G2.
the
I know.
pace.
Into an open BDS net.
Monkey Moon realized after the demos there's no point diving in. Tentative since that first
Great
goal
demo.
went in. Drali backboard, he can't follow, he was bumped. Lovely touch there from Beast Mode. Drali's still on so little, but he gets enough.
Yeah, he gets
BDS,
that
as
boost.
always, will just try to hold the opposing team in their own side of the field. Wait for that massive golden opportunity.
Oh.
Nice block shot from Monkey Moon. BDS not able to break them down. It's back out again for Drali!
I was going to say, is it going to
Yeah.
matter that Daniel missed that boost in the end? And it did.
Yet another.
He still would have
BDS
had like
response.
30 or 40, and he would have been able to
Placement.
dive across there.
Perfect for Drali as Exotic and Monkey Moon set up the team play.
It's what BDS do. When some teams will happily scamper back to their own back third, allow G2 to have a moment, they just keep going. Wave after wave of pressure, and finally G2 broke. Atomic
Nice.
with Daniel in support. Daniel's going to go to the far side. Wait to see what Exotic does. Put it behind him.
That's a good leave.
Wow, that
Whoa.
was great.
Got the flare at the moment, but can't
Just ridiculous
Demo.
productivity. Beast Mode Drali with a tough overhead save there. Does very well to stay with the ball there. Beast Mode is always that
Nice.
guy for G2.
Nice.
Surprise.
Nice. Let's go.
Beast Mode.
Whole team. The whole team has to be involved. Daniel. Daniel.
I got you. G2 have got the lead. 2 minutes left in this game. And that was the first real offense G2 have had in some time. Can they now add a second? Monkey Moon with the catch, gonna go off the wall. You already know it's gonna be turned and challenged at some point. There it is. So now it's Drali's turn.
Drali's been asked to do a lot of difficult work in defense here for BDS, but
He was like, you know, this is gonna get challenged at some point. Oh, there it is. It's just so matter of fact. I loved
taste
it.
of their own medicine here. Starting to
Nice.
box them into the blue half of the pitch.
Nice boost
Still a lot of time
steal.
left in the game for BDS. B2 unable to run up the score like they didn't get one.
Man, do
Yes.
you know what G2
Yes.
are doing this
Lovely
time?
challenge again, Beast Mode.
You know what they're doing this time that I see that's the big difference is they're going back and they're taking their boost. So even if BDS,
Oh yeah.
like,
Time is running away from
if
the
they
Great.
get a bump on them, they get the boost. Yeah.
G2 will not give up a freebie. They might go up by 2. Here's Beast Mode!
Yes! Yes! People on top!
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, so cool.
Look at the matching numbers.
Oh, I see.
Look at that 1-3 at a 103.
I see the pattern, chat.
To get things started off, G2, 2-goal cushion.
Now for BDS, it is time to full send. Get the demo, steal the boost.
They're definitely going to win now.
Just do not let G2 settle on this lead. 50 seconds. And the worst position for BDS to be in their own side of the field. Monkey Moon to the left. He won't get the ball. G2 steadfast. They will not give this up for anything.
Well, G2 are just controlling BDS air dribble games so well. They know that BDS love to air dribble into 50s.
Nice.
They love to dribble into 50s.
Come on,
G2
wait.
are falling for that. Is that gonna
Ooh. The bump, though?
Oh, the post helped him recover from the bump,
Yeah, I was
sadly.
going to say, I don't like that.
And Beast Mode. So yet another row of the
Beast
crowd.
mode is dunking the shiz out of BDS.
Challenges though. G2 are smashing through.
That has to be getting annoying.
From stage 1.
Ooh.
Here comes Exotic. One boost. Yep,
That was a good demo because that would have been an insta pass to them.
get them a goal with at least a second off the clock.
They don't have it.
It's just
They don't have it. The patterns.
G2.
The patterns locked it down. They don't even get a goal.
Not even the consolation.
This is my team. This is my G2. Sathy's going through it though.
2 games left to get. And a timeout for BDS.
You've got to. You cannot
One
afford
more?
to lose this
You-
next
oh, you
game
think
and have
one
to
more
play
game, you
against
mean?
3 championship points.
Yeah.
What do you mean one more series?
good timeout. I like
Yeah,
this
because
for
they're only
BDS,
at
I think.
2-1.
Saving it until a potential 1-3 is just going to be too late, especially when G2 still have a timeout available themselves. This is clearly an attempt to tie the series again and guarantee.
Oh,
that
one
we're
more
gonna get
game
to
to
see
break
at
them
least game
down.
6.
Break them
It's probably been
down.
the best part of what Cassio has brought to this team ever since he joined them. When the open era started, BDS were a team never took any timeouts, no matter what the result and the score was. And that often led to results
That,
where
wow,
it
the
just
passes.
kept going wrong. They didn't necessarily have the voices in the squad to turn that ship around. Cassio looking to do exactly that. In the
My heart is so
biggest
happy.
timeout of his career.
That is the thing, though. BDS, the way they had to score was it needed to be perfect.
Yep. And it needed it to be so perfect that they actually needed Daniel to make a mistake 20 seconds earlier.
They're
Yeah.
much harder to read with their attacking plays. BDS are having a hard time knowing is Beast Mode going to fake this? Is he in fact just going to go and try a tight
Beast
angle
Mode,
redirect? Is this a backboard double? Is it a shot? You know, G2 are constantly threatening multiple offensive options.
Wait, did Sathy just wink at the
At least
camera?
in my opinion, in comparison, have been one-dimensional.
That's sly MFer.
Me, BDS.
Oh, we got squats, man.
We're upstairs. And he told us BDS are so good at playing their style. They hit the ball so hard.
He
And when
did.
you think
I
you've got an opportunity to
thought
take
I
the ball,
caught it,
they
just like
crush the
right when I
challenge.
looked back.
For me right there, it's the latter part that is not anywhere near for BDS because G2 are winning the
Oh,
challenge game.
Riddlestad
and
is
they're
getting
winning
out
it
there.
by a lot.
He's trying to start the chance.
I mean, if you come into this matchup, we already know that G2's playstyle is all about pre-jumps. It's all about aerial plays. It's all about getting boost and using it to make
Are they doing it? They
difficult
are. There's
to
no
save
need to
shots
be
happen.
Sag
BDS,
King. They're
meanwhile,
doing
they're
it.
all about
2-1.
you know, just
2-1
keeping
in the
game
series, and
simple.
they've looked really
And
strong.
it just looks like it's a lot easier for G2 to put BDS in deep water right now.
Come on.
Let's see what the timeout does here for BDS. Can they find a better winning strategy?
But for the games that G2 have won, they have scored incredibly early.
They let him have that?
He's got to try and bail his team out. Didn't quite look like G2 really believed it though, so happy to hold back the numbers. Daniel against the challenge. G2 even trying to play
Oh, I didn't get the
like
flip.
it was the goal itself. Here's Exotic. Gonna have to try and play for a challenge. That
He had to
didn't
jump
happen
off the
for him.
ceiling, too. We lost the flip.
Again, Exotic
It's all good.
Wait. Oh, Drowley, sorry.
Oh, I thought the same thing.
Whoa!
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Appreciate. That was skillful.
Ceiling reset.
Just so
Throw double tap.
delicate with it, too.
G2 had
All right,
no
King, get out of
idea
here.
what to do with that one.
Just don't see it
King,
all
get out of
that
here.
often.
As soon as you
The
message
nerve of
something,
him to even try
Drowley
it.
peeked. I need you.
But
Vamos.
BDS usually do the simple stuff very well. That was the complicated stuff incredibly well done. Yet again, he's got the ball, looks to try and take them out, almost found the
Would
demo.
you?
Oh, beast mode!
He's looking for
Ooh.
runs.
And that's dangerous. You know, he's the mechanical
Would
guy
you
for BDS.
sacrifice being able to
He's
witness
a
a
player who
G2
can
win if it meant that you had to not be there? If the only way that they won was you not watching it ever in your life.
Will the weight on Drowley's shoulders just
How
be that
selfless are you?
mechanical menace? Too much for the rookie.
Monkey Moon just trying to get his team some time, but they need to get there first on those sort of plays. They cannot afford to get dusted because you.
No, let's go!
Yes!
Slim margins, but we take it, man. We take it.
Again, it's G2 swarming. Monkey Moon.
The delicacy.
Drowley
did it going the other way.
Comes in over his head. This is definitely G2 series.
I thought you
Keep
said you
playing
still
like
just
this,
wanted
you
down
can
with the
clearly
friends,
see,
so G2 will
even
do.
after the timeout, that the game has continued to play the same way.
Exotic takes the ball up. He avoids Daniel.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a good demo.
They're starting up.
Well, BDS are waking up, Shogun. This is
Or
getting
bump,
a
I
whole
mean,
lot
yeah.
scarier for
Yeah.
the home fans.
1 second Daniel is
Exotic's
there,
looking
and then
mechanical. If
next.
Exotic's air rolling, then BDS can be fully unleashed.
It needs to be the opposite. When he's not there, then the next he's there.
Exactly. Yes. A blind spot.
Monkey Moon and what he was going to do. It is the other players on his team that have stepped up in this game.
Oh.
They've got a 2-1 lead, 3 minutes
connection.
left. Not the best touch there from Exotic. And the last time they
He's
had
still
a
there.
they were scored on. But this time,
Make him hop.
they will stop it.
Make him hop.
Drowley with no boost. Jumping in the way of a save. BDS have got almost no boost on all three of their players.
Nice
Monkey
for
Moon,
T.
one of the best low boost players in the game, though, will chaperone the ball clear.
BDS have got to get away from the whiffs, though, in defense.
Nice.
There have been some
Nice
very
block.
poor decisions made.
Wow!
Well, the offense has been clicking. That's
Got 20/20 vision.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh!
Oh!
Composed. Monkey Moon's completely composed in that.
What's insane is that freaking Daniel read that he's gonna try to go to his own backboard.
I know.
Trying to make an interception. And, you know, that really makes me think that their game plan coming out of that timeout might be to remove their focus from team plays and swing it more towards solo plays.
What a
Passing
pitch.
against this G2 lineup
Oh,
just seems to
terrible
be too
touch.
dangerous.
But they've already considered 2 goals straight from interceptions. It is a very, very confidence-boosting way to score when you know you've got the read on the opponent. And off the wall, very difficult to create too much from that. Monkey Moon will just hold the line. A massive attempt there to increase the
Whoa!
lead.
Wait! Oh!
No!
The demo!
And the demo was oh so very clutch.
And no accidental own goal after the demo as well. It was just a clear ball through the smoke. G2 could not find the goal. Exotic up high, forcing G2 to commit.
They must have
to
told
that high
Raleigh to
option
just
on the air
start
goal.
chasing everything, because I see him
G2 are going to keep
flying
Yeah.
around everywhere.
They've been so successful with their offense in this grand final. I see no reason for them to change their strategy, and it doesn't look like they're interested in doing so. They're going to put the pressure on BDS every time they can.
Nice. Wait.
Ceiling reset for beast mode.
Yes, yes. No!
Monkey Moon on BDS.
Let him have
Here's the
it.
one holding the line.
No fun.
Waiting. This is what G2 do at their best.
Party poopers. Boo on you.
There goes
Boo
beast mode.
on
Nice
you.
win yet again. G2 have had plenty of them, but where's the follow?
Yeah, no boost for the follow there. Atomic and Daniel both searching for pads while Beast Mode won the race to the back. While Drowley's low here, has to flip from
Nice.
to get dusted to the ball.
He's up. Fake.
It's a fake though. Atomic
For
comes in
a
and that shot is
perfectly
just not
mid
good
shot.
Oh, he wanted a dunk, actually. I saw it.
Denied by Beast Mode. G2 have got 40 seconds to work with, still down by 1.
Phenomenal idea, but the
Good
follow
bump.
was just too far
Good
away.
bump. Good bump.
Get plenty of time for BDS to recover.
All hail the magic conch.
Leaves it yet again. BDS communicating.
Exactly. I'm glad you got it. Oh man.
To play for a world championship.
Last year Vitality won 3 regionals, a major, then World. G2 has won 4 regionals, second in the second. Second in 2, what? So won 4 regionals. Oh, second in 2. Gotcha. Second in 1 major and then won the other. Just gotta win.
Yep, off the backboard. Down.
It'd be a beautiful season from them. They were able to do it.
And put it in the net, or they will see the series tied up. I think
Let's
that
go.
they have run out of time already.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, fine.
We're good. We're good.
Fine. Timeout works. That's alright.
One more to add insult to injury. And now, the question that everybody's wondering about G2 is, do they call their timeout? We're so scared of teams calling timeout on match point. But I think they save it. I've not heard anything about one yet because BDS have already used theirs. So even if G2 are going to save their timeout when they're down match point, BDS can't respond with one of their own anymore.
Wait, Chad, look at this.
Well, I've not heard anything
Look at this Twitter post.
from the wonderful Johan, who has helped hands with the rest of the crew bring this incredible event to Dickie's Arena.
G2's media person is so good.
For G2 to find a response. Pretty much confirmed at this point there will not be a timeout.
No timeout.
Dude, they go through it.
BDS, I mean, what a time. Monkey Moon, one of the best talent scouts in the world.
Been going through it since season 3.
Right there, because the talent he scouted were incredible.
I mean, we said it at the start of the series, Exotic is one of the most underrated players of all time.
Whoa,
Put some
there's
respect
an
on this
article?
man's name. He played such a different role for Karmine Corp last season. Now for BDS, he has to slot into a very different system. He has to be more mechanical when they switch to a more individualistic style of play like they're using right now. And he could do it. I mean, what a jack of all trades that man in the middle is. So composed. Speaking of composure, I mean, Terali as well. Unbelievable.
And this is a team that started
Oh,
the
we got
season
the fishy
getting
take.
reverse swept.
Here we go.
Yeah. There was massive question marks of can you do it when anything's gone wrong for you?
It's socially distanced fishies,
it
though.
wasn't a one-off thing. Now,
Not quite like Aquadome.
BDS have got all the confidence and the ability to bounce back from bad results.
Yeah, it's a must-win game now for G2, it feels. Although I say that, they made
I don't know today, man.
in this event, and not yet. With the way
Oh,
this
bump.
is going, who knows? But this is such an important game. Double
Best
match
map?
point for the
You like
winner
this
of
one the
Game
best?
5. Who's it going to be?
Well, we are guaranteed at least
Oh.
Neo Tokyo.
Oh.
We go further. Well, that is up for the players to decide. Beast mode. Has he got that one
Oh,
to settle?
please.
Daniel's ready and
Oh,
waiting.
please.
Picks up the 100 boost, so it's going to be Daniel's turn.
Don't mind it.
And yeah, BDS
Still
seems
don't
to
mind it.
understand exactly the danger they were in, but look at the outplay
Ooh.
pressure. And somehow BDS just do not flinch.
Oh,
that's
oh,
a
oh,
chance
oh,
for
oh,
G2.
oh, 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 oh. Ah!
No!
Atomic! Atomic, get there! Get there, Atomic!
He
Oh.
was the one with the boost. Exotic had nothing. Now the low challenge gets a second, but it's out
Nice.
again. Beast mode's not got anything.
Unfortunately, no one has
Exotic's
boost.
not got anything.
Yeah.
It is a match.
I don't think anywhere on the pitch.
Whoever can get 12 more boosts than the other, that could honestly decide one of the scramble plays.
That was a pretty nervous looking touch there by Beast Mode. G2 dominating the boost as they so often do, but their touches do not look as deliberate as they did earlier in the
touch.
series.
Yeah, that
Get
last
comfy
infield
again.
pass from BDS, they cannot keep doing that. That worked a couple of seasons ago. Now G2 are scoring off those.
Whoa.
We'll call whiff.
You know,
Or fake.
he could have called fake on that. There is true. But it's not a good one.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't think it was a good call, fake.
It's panic time for G2. They need to do something, and they need to do it fast.
Atomic just couldn't get
Johnny's
that in
making me
time.
nervous. Stop
Shot.
making these calls,
It's
Johnny.
ridiculous. BDS are doing it again in the same arena to the same
No, they're not,
opponents.
Shogun.
I mean, it's just unbelievable. They have everyone in the arena against them, except some BDS fans scattered about the venue who are making as much noise as they can, and plenty more online who are trying to send them energy. Can BDS go ahead by 2? It's an aerial
Ah!
shot right through the G2 defense. BDS are in control.
And again, it's Drali and Exotic.
Red alert, red alert.
And again, Johnny, it's the outplays. They are taking the challenges, and it keeps dropping lovely to another BDS player.
They can do this. They can do this.
3 minutes. The good news for G2 is they've got time. The bad news for G2 is everything else. What can they do with the series turning against them?
I mean, there's absolutely no denying
Nice.
it. This is the most nervous G2
Nice.
looked. They need
Oh.
to step up
Oh.
here before they can start thinking about those incredible goals that they've been scoring earlier on in the series. They need to clean up their defensive touches. They need to clean up the midfield play, because BDS are starting to play their game, and when BDS play their game, there's not many players, not many teams in the world who can match them.
Monkey Moon straight down the line. The trust that BDS have got in each other. The fake shots.
No.
BDS are smashing
They're panicking.
G2.
Yep.
Where's the challenge? It's just too late. Beast Mode doesn't play the ball from that range. I really feel like you've just got to play the ball there. You need to avoid getting mind gamed. If you get faked out at that range, your defense behind you have no time to react. But G2, they're just looking jumpy on the pitch, Shogun.
They need something.
This is a chance for them,
They need
Daniel,
something here.
He's always up for it. This has to go in.
Nice!
Yes!
Thank the Lord.
What a charge!
Thank the freaking Lord.
G2 will not go
Oh,
quietly into
that
the
was an
night.
Atomic versus Monkey Moon. I like that.
They've got to find two
You like the
more.
narrative?
This is a good place
Oh,
to
yeah.
start. Daniel can't quite find
I'm
the
all
ball.
about it.
Exotic over the top. It's all on Beast Mode, who finds the stop. He's found Daniel with the solo boost on everybody.
Well, BDS have committed to this.
Oh,
play.
the demo.
G2 unable to really get a move on before the ball was once again.
Oh no!
Yeah.
BDS is Monkey Moon. Top corner snipe. Oh my goodness.
No, stream just dropped again for a second.
What a pass.
Quick, refresh. I got it.
Resets and the way mechanics
Okay,
have
we're good.
developed. Monkey Moon's go-to strategy has always been the same. I'm going to hit this very hard, and it's going into your net.
So he just straight line to the ball.
Stop, King.
Perfect. Top bins by Monkey Moon. Once again, just taking the wind out of G2's
Oh,
sails.
shit.
What the F?
Broke the backboard with that one. G2 with a minute and 40 to
That was
work.
crazy.
Had a flood on Aquadome.
What the?
Oh.
Drop in off the post.
What? No!
Not even
Pass!
the post.
Ah!
G2 out in this,
Close.
the most
Get back!
tricky of
No!
situations.
The respawn.
BDS looking for a fifth. They don't get it on the first try.
Oh.
Will make it 5. And if it wasn't comfortable at the start of the game, it definitely isn't now.
BDS are erasing the only blemish for them in this grand finals. That game 1, they remembered it, and they've gone for revenge. This is ridiculous.
Oh, that's
It
two of
really
them
is.
out.
We talk about this being the event
Just right
for
away.
comebacks.
Atomic.
BDS, after game 1,
He's doing his best,
had
but
so many questions to answer, and they have
there's
just
only so
answered
many
all of them.
touches a man can
But
get.
This has been the event for almost fake
Oh.
comebacks.
Go, go,
Nice.
go, go, go!
Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Come on!
So many uncompleted comebacks this event, Shogun. BDS has got a little bit of a comeback from losing game 1. G2 trying to turn it around, and they've got 56 seconds left, 3 goals. I mean, it is doable.
It's doable.
Beast Mode can't quite reach
No.
in time.
Ah.
Drali holds the midfield. That might very well have been the last opportunity G2 had to get back into this game.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice
is
demo.
it?
A demo. Monkey Moon will be last back. At least
Oh.
respawn happened. Some momentum though for G2, who are looking better in the latter stages of this game. They do still have their timeout. And they are going to
What a
need it.
catch.
Oh, here goes Beast Mode. 30 boost challenged so well by Exotic there. You know, we really felt that had to be a goal. That looked pretty good for G2, but then out of nowhere, BDS challenged them.
Oh.
Getting a 6th goal.
Oh.
Not satisfied with the beatdown they've already applied in this 5th game.
Oh.
That's going to
Oh.
pop to the side. Still hits the crossbar.
Oh.
Woodwork, not a fan of G2. We do head into the final few moments of Game 5. Team BDS will have not one, but 2 championship points.
Oh, okay.
Now G2 do still have their timeout, and they've called it to the surprise of no one. This though is such a difficult situation. Down
It would be to the surprise of everyone if they didn't.
In the World Championship Grand Final, what can Sathu and the boys conjure up?
They've not made it easy for their fans at any point throughout the Org's history.
Gentlemates fans coming through for BDS.
For Monkey Moon, 3rd World Championship Grand Final in a row, looking to try and become a 2-time World Championship winner. Drali looking to do what Zen did last season and go from rookie to World Championship winner. And Exotic on the verge of silencing the doubters. No one can doubt you because they have to respect you and call you Mr. World Champion.
Oh, a liquid jersey. Dang.
Well, they've done it once already. G2 came back against Furia, 2 match points down. They won game 6 and 7. Now they have to do it again. They're going to need every ounce of energy that you guys have got in this arena if they're going to pull it off. It's been a fantastic crowd all weekend, making noise for teams from, well, I was going to say every region, almost every region, maybe not the region of France in this case. G2 have shown potential. This is possible. They just have to believe it's possible, and then they have to play their game, play their strategy, and avoid the mistakes that cost them so many goals early in Game 5.
It's almost backwards thinking in a bit of a way, but we already have to realize that BDS, they've already done this. G2 smashed them in game number 1. BDS were able to come back and win game 2. So for G2, they've just got to think, all right, well, if they can do it, so can we, surely. We can go ahead, win this game at Neo Tokyo, and go to the place where dreams are made. Champions Field.
Do not wink ever again. Yeah, Sathu was a little premature on that.
G2, how much do you want it, lads? Are you able to avenge 2 years ago, or do we just live in Monkey Moon's world? G2, BDS.
Come on, guys.
A must-win game 6 for G2. No other option. And they start off
literally
with the ceiling play.
Literally no other option.
Is known with that. They believe in their offense. They believe in their aerial plays. But will they find a way through the best version of BDS that we've seen all week?
It's been a BDS that has been a long time in the works. They have not been this
Nice.
good all season.
Nice.
They are peaking when it matters.
Do you think the entire timeout, all Sathu said was, just do more musties? That's all, just do more musties.
Love the use of
Are you sure, Sathu? Yeah, musty flip.
Stay with that ball, make it a little bit harder for BDS to get.
Okay, coach.
BDS creating their own
When I have boost, yeah, musty. When I don't have boost,
trust in the all-American move.
Offense, musty. On defense too? Oh, you musty as shit, boy.
Just put on an absolute show in the previous game. And G2 keeps them quiet this time around. Looking for the ceiling pinch. That's out to Atomic.
That's not bad either.
Monkey Moon again, they're in time.
Yeah, great mid coverage there by Monkey Moon. Watching that dangerous pass.
Oh, that's dangerous.
G2 are known for, they love to pass the ball out into the mid to pre-jumping teammates, or just
Alright.
waiting in the middle. Now the backboard coming into play for G2. Daniel with the mid-air catch, but the challenges are raining in early for BDS.
I was gonna say.
Monkey Moon. He has got support. There it is. Drali's going to put the shot wide. But
beep, 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 beep.
And Atomic had to help out. Low boost. Exotic low. Drali boost. Drali.
Oh,
Yeah.
Atomic didn't have anything.
Drali got bombed, or Drali bombed so far.
Oh, he couldn't even get back down.
Yeah.
But BDS
Darn.
still keep attacking. They keep
Yeah,
applying
beep,
pressure.
beep.
And now G2
Coming
have got
through.
it all to do, Shogun.
They needed that first goal to re-establish the belief. They've got the
Let's come on! I didn't want to celebrate until it was like actually in because I couldn't believe.
Kickoff by G2. Both teams going for soft touches, but it goes G2's
Please.
way. And they were the team with the close cheating player
I'll stand up.
to tie
I'll
the game
stand up.
immediately.
What a call to go for it. Now
Come on,
there's a
guys.
kickoff again. This time Exotic will be there in time.
Come on your feet.
Drali to Exotic. Ceiling, he's got the reset. Wanted to go low, couldn't quite do so.
Get it, guys.
Monkey Man alone in the back for a second here. He's got to be careful. He's got Daniel lurking. Does well to stop him. Just keep the ball
Fast
in
by
that back
Atomic.
corner.
Love it. Love it.
Almost
Stop
time to
Monkey
get
Man.
going. Here comes Daniel now. With the
Nice.
Oh, just got that touch.
Just barely.
Oh.
Mode waiting.
Oh.
That's across the face of goal. Nobody from G2 expecting it. They try for
That's
the
fine.
infield,
They had to wait for it.
low boost means that he's missed
Oh,
the ball
come
entirely. That's
on.
a massive dunk.
Dunk.
That was the way that G2 was scoring earlier on. BDS almost able to return the favor. And look at that. No one challenging. Exotic used the
Dan.
blind spot of the ball to force the flick to go earlier.
Yeah, just hiding behind the ball there, Exotic. Daniel had to respect it and flick just in case the challenge was coming. Oh, it's a duck.
Get back to it. Let's go.
G2 has that saved their tournament. 2 minutes. 1-1.
And that had to go out. If BDS can get one more, G2 are going to be on death's door once again.
Daniel off the side to Atomic. He leaves it.
Come on,
There's the
come
next
on.
one up. A little bit too late from beast mode. Here comes BDS, but that is just a monster clear. Then you're
No.
going to wait, hold the midfield. This is what BDS do at their best.
The BDS challenging G2 so quickly. G2
Oh,
need to play
come
some
on.
in response.
Beast mode.
The extra touch there by beast mode, nearly catching BDS off guard.
Drali takes it to the air. Who dares?
No.
No.
If you don't, Drali will do that.
Ground to air dribble, reset by Drali.
Oh, he's
And I think he's in
clutching.
front of the ball. Even if there was a defender in the way, he might be bumping them. BDS, a minute and 29 seconds away from a world championship.
G2 responded early last time. This kickoff not quite as well done. A minute and a half before Monkey Moon is a 2-time world champion. Atomic can't go any further. Oh, he can. He's got the fake out. There's so many players committed. Beast mode.
Oh!
Fake him.
Oh!
Fake it. Nice.
Palindrome! Palindrome!
Nice. Palindrome. Palindrome.
Oh, that was reminiscent to Squishy!
Chat, the patterns. The patterns.
Perfectly finds the top corner.
Come on. Please.
It's something about this esport that always delivers. G2, will they deliver one more goal for Champions Field? Or is
Make
it
a mess of
still
that defense.
BDSs who are
Come on.
also so close? Atomic, back down.
I
Here's
don't
the
like
ball to
it.
the corner. There's blue cars swarming all over the orange side of the field. But Beast Mode holds strong.
Yeah, boost advantage there for G2.
There you go, there you go,
Come
there
on.
you go.
Come on. Come on. Get him.
Gonna carry the ball forward. It's
Ah.
off the backboard and BDS down the middle. Oh, you've got to be so
Oy.
careful leaving your net open against BDS.
Wow.
100 boost
That's 50.
prioritized. It's back out again. Exotic with Monkey Moon in support. Good time here for Atomic to take control of the ball. Nobody challenging though. BDS allowing G2 just to play themselves out of it. Here comes Monkey Moon, waiting for his chance. That's one play over the top though. Beast mode, only as far as Exotic.
Get him.
Monkey Moon again with a breaker rotation. Brings Drali into the play.
No.
No.
No. Not like this.
Drali there to punish him. But
I can't watch.
Oh, that is so stupid. Why?
Is it really going to be like this?
Not a ghost touch.
They're so close. Are they so far? 9 seconds, and G2 have to find the play.
They need to force this and still be in position.
Up goes Daniel, tries to keep the ball alive.
It's over.
that
Yeah.
time. And BDS, the best Rocket
Why does
League
NA
in
do
the
that
world.
every single time?
And you're world champions.
Freaking again. Again? Gentlemates need to move down. That the green suits need to move down closer so that BDS can have some support. 'Cause that is a quick emptying of an arena. Is Monkey Moon crying? Yeah, I think he is. They were up against it. Yeah, Atomic is gonna beat himself up for the rest of his career for that one.
Your winners and new Rocket League
Such an ugly trophy.
champions, Team BDS.
Alright. Good job, BDS. Good job. That was such a terrible ending. Look what Woody just
And now
posted.
here to present the championship medals, joined by Leafex, please welcome two-time Rocket League World Champion, Violent Panda.
That's tough. That's real tough. Erica, such a savage. Your tweet.
And your ally MVP.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
No, you're not. Exotic deserves that. He did so well this whole tournament. Good job, Exotic. Even Johnny said not like this. Oh, man.
Holy smokes, Team BDS. There is so much going on right now. You guys look so overwhelmed, and I think all of us are too. Monkey Moon, first off, congratulations on two-time world champion.
Is this Rally debut
I
season?
have to
Yeah,
ask
he's
you,
a rookie.
because after you win one, it can be hard to stay motivated going forward. What kept you in the game? What kept you so motivated to go for a second one?
Après ton premier titre de champion du monde, qu'est-ce qui t'a permis de rester motivé à jouer au jeu et jusqu'ici?
Dang it. Even our quote-unquote Avengers couldn't do it.
J'ai juste envie de gagner. Pour moi, c'est mon objectif
That's
principal.
like ending the freaking Marvel movies, and it's like, yeah, Loki took over the world.
You know, I just want to win. I just want to win every time, every day. And the thing is that, yes, I just play to win, and that's all that matters to me.
Jolly, come over here, Jolly. Rookie season.
Exotic
Well
MVP.
said, Chipmunk. Well said.
Yeah, he deserved it.
Some person on Twitter, Stumpy's over here question marking why people are leaving the stadium so quickly. And someone responded to him, "Don't respect a game that has a glitch be the game-winning goal."
Believe in yourself. A year ago,
Yep.
I wouldn't even have thought of being the World Championship,
Yep.
let alone the RLCS. Just believe in yourself, you
Yeah.
can do it.
Exotic, but you got a lot of emotions going on right now. So what I want you to, I'm not going to overwhelm you with a question. You get the stage right now to talk out to everybody on what this means for you.
Alors juste Exotic, dis-nous juste, qu'est-ce que ça représente pour toi de gagner ce titre?
Comment?
Qu'est-ce que ça représente pour toi de gagner ce titre?
Bah énormément de choses, ça fait des années que je sais que je peux être champion du monde. Cassio il y a 2 ans il m'a fortement aidé, il m'a donné la chance et depuis les résultats ils vont que de s'améliorer. Et du coup je suis trop content de toute l'équipe, de Rally il est trop fort. Monkey bah, c'est le GOAT je pense, il n'y a plus de débat. Et Cassio 2 ans après le Covid, là on arrive, on gagne ensemble, je suis trop heureux.
So you know it means so much to me, you know. I mean, it has been a few years since I knew that I could be world champion. And Cassio 2 years ago helped me a lot to go through a lot of things. And now 2 years after with Drally, he's really just gifted. Monkey Moon is the GOAT, that's no question now. And Cassio together in front of the crowd just to win it all is just amazing.
All right, guys, get around this trophy. We're going to let you lift it in one more second. First up, though, Dickies Arena, you have been absolutely insane. Thank you for everything. And please join me one more time in celebrating your 2024 World Champions.
It still looks like there's a lot of people in the crowd. Like looking around at all the seats. No BDS. Maybe it's because they're standing, but I mean, yeah, there's seats that are empty, but it still looks decent. More than what stayed for the 22.
True.
Dang. Alright, let me look up what's Woody's. Woody RL? I don't know what Woody's Twitter is. Following.
In the open era, there has never been a World's Grand Finals without Team BDS. There has never been a World's Grand Finals without Monkey Moon. I think this is dynasty status.
Oh no, there's a lot, King. I think that's the EU clutch is having a rookie on your team.
What a team.
And move over, Turbo. Move over, K-Dot. We might have a new...
I believe Scrub was also a rookie when he won.
Not only 2 world championships, another grand final. Again, this is in the open era, a full calendar year of Rocket League. But they're worth 2. And Monkey Moon now has 4, in my mind. Monkey Moon, performance exotic as well.
That's kind of what it feels like, isn't
Booted
it?
off his team after top 4 at Worlds. He was kicked. Monkey Moon couldn't field the roster at first during Roster Mania of Europe. They put together this team. No one thought they would win this world championship back in January.
Yeah,
Now
Johnny
they're here
just posted the
back-to-back
video. He
land
said,
champion Drawley,
shout out to all the
rookie
classy individuals who
of
stayed
the
to celebrate the
year.
BDS win. Way bigger turnout than last
So there
time.
you go,
I
Drawley.
agree. I
Fantastic
think it looks like a
performance
lot
by
more people
Cassio,
stuck
the coach as
around.
well, putting it all together.
I mean, Cassio's game plan. I want to shout out Draw Leaders one more time. 3 years in a row. Rookie of
I feel
the
like
year.
all the
wins
oxygen was
the
punched
World
out of me.
Championship. Seiko 2 years ago. Zen last
Yeah.
year. And then Drawley this year. And then Monkey Moon, I mean, I think he's the GOAT. He's without question, 2 in the open era. This is 4 years of domination. You got to include COVID.
Oh, yeah.
RLCS as well. This is how great BDS has been.
I mean, the script wasn't for NA today, but the script was still cooking. You look at Exotic, MVP. He was too unwell 2 years ago to compete on stage. He's now Coach Cassio.
You think you're going to
was
get him
playing
to take
by
a picture with your phone,
himself for
or they're going to
Semper
send you
in Dickies
professional?
Arena. Here they are 2 years later with a medal around their neck.
And we talked about speed. BDS was just going to play their game again. G2, all top 3 members. Average
Ugly
speed was
trophy.
the highest. Monkey Moon, way
Yep.
down the list. Sitting at 59
You know what?
speed, while
Good
other
thing that
players were
BDS won so they can take back home that
Yet
ugly ass
Monkey
trophy.
Moon, the most goals plus assists in this grand final. He's
I don't
where
like
he
the
needs
medals
to be
either.
when it matters most. He got it done.
Well, you talk about him getting kicked.
Oh, you mean the
They-
plastic medals from
Yeah, they just
players'
look really
mechanics,
cheap.
ability, but he just has that
Like you
hidden-
can
from
tell
Dollar
that they,
Tree?
Yeah, that they are actually
just
made
he's
of
a
metal
winner.
because of
He's just
how
purely
how
a
they
winner. You know,
hang
you can
off
analyze it as much
the
as you want. You
ribbon
can
and
look
like
at the stats. He just
flop
knows how
around,
to
but
win
like they're so
world
hideous.
championships.
I'm not coping, guys, I swear.
We were looking at we are looking at back-to-back land champions
Erica's
as well,
gonna cry.
coming off of the EWC win, flying
Oh, they're signing
halfway
the
around
car.
the world
Oh.
to win the world championship here, signing the stock car that's been sitting on the field the whole time. FNCS winners signed it previously last week, and now got the Rocket League World Champions.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty special. I mean,
Cool.
for this team, one of the hardest things in such a long season is
cool.
to be peaking at the right
That's
time.
actually pretty cool.
There's something about Monkey Moon that just knows how to do
Where
it.
are they
We
gonna
saw
keep it?
happened 2 years ago in London. They come back to Worlds.
Probably at a
and they
museum
just
there,
hit their straps. They fire, they've
at
done
the
it again.
actual,
They win it in
race
EWC,
course.
They get back in form. They win Worlds.
And there's something
Since
about
it's Fort
European
Worth.
Rocket League. 3 Open Era World Championships all have gone to Europe.
Oh,
We've
what
yet to
the
see,
fuck?
North America.
I think I like Drolly's signature the best.
What a day. What an epic story. Getting all the way to Game 6 as well. We finally, it was
Elwin.
fascinating to think about how one-sided the
I'm
championship
sad,
grand finals have been
chat.
up until this point, but they made a story out of it. But
I'm
what a story.
sad.
Game 1, you get the first goal goes
But
in,
you
there's a
know what
tech
I'm
pause,
not
that
sad
throws everybody
about-
off a little
about
bit,
at the
and then,
very
and then
least.
G2 just blows them out, and yet still be
2025 season announcement. We got 1v1. We got last chance qualifiers making it 20 teams at Worlds, and we've got a freaking roadmap, baby. We already know the rough season outline. Let's go.
And BDS were
Let's go.
clicking.
I gotta
That
celebrate
game five,
something.
I don't know how many shots BDS had, but it felt like
'Cause I
every
can't
single one they
celebrate
took
G2.
was straight to the net. They have opportunities, they see them, and they score. Point blank.
1v1, yeah,
every team to
Raptor.
the
They're adding a
absolute limit. I
1v1
think we saw
series
that. I mean,
the
you can
entire
analyze that
time, not
last
just at
moment as
the
many
not just at the
times
World
as you want.
Championship.
That
I'll
was
show
just
you
the
guys
pressure
after they
added to
finish
us,
the
and that's what
broadcast.
BDS does to teams.
They might go
But it was
over
two
it
teams
too,
playing their
actually.
game. We saw G2, the high flying
But
passive
we'll
plays trying to make
review.
work. BDS
They
is like,
posted an
we'll
entire
lock it
like
down
article
defense. We will
on
challenge
Twitter.
every single play that's in the air.
So
and
we'll
they
break it
did so
down.
those
Don't
last
you
few
worry.
games, so dominant by BDS.
And you gotta remember, BDS had the reverse.
Don't you worry. We got some things to cover. It's gonna start up in January.
This is what it takes to become a RLCS world champion at this point. You gotta be clutch. You gotta have the mental. And BDS, they have it, man. I mean, that might be the
They
best.
just win.
They just win. They just win. I don't know what to say. They just win.
They're fighting against G2. They were fighting against the arena. Everyone. It felt like every time BDS scored, you could watch the fans pop up. You could see, oh, I can see exactly who's rooting for BDS here. The green suits who were here for Gentle Mates all said, hey, we're gonna root on our French brethren. We came down to celebrate with them as well. But G2,
Rigged.
they had
Hey,
so much support
SCB.
there. BDS had so
How you
much to
feel?
go through, and yet through all that adversity.
How do you feel about that
And
plot
not only that, but
armor?
we have to go back to the player walkouts. We never do individual player walkouts. And
I
for
don't know.
BDS, for those players like an Exotic and Drolly,
I think either
getting
team you
booed
could have said
by
that.
5,000 fans as you walk out alone has to be so incredibly difficult. Monkey Moon seems like he didn't care at all. He wanted it. But the other two, you know, maybe a little bit
he
younger,
definitely
maybe a little
cared.
bit
You
more
know how
like,
you can tell
want
that
some
Monkey Moon
support,
cared in
but
the
on
end?
the other side with G2
When he
getting all
broke
that
down
fan
before he
support,
could even
still
walk
was
to
not
the
enough.
Well, I mean, I
walk
think
to the
for Monkey
trophy.
Moon, that was a sign of him as a
That
leader.
walk where he
almost
had to
took
put his
the
hands
booze
on his
himself
knees,
and
that was just
absorbed
the
it all himself to
undeniable
take the
relief
pressure off Charlie. It is his first
that he
first
did
World
not
Championships
underperform
at
in front of
Exotic as well.
Didn't have the revenge mentality. You
Yeah.
mean 2/3 of the team didn't have it?
I've been here before.
Yeah.
And he showed up.
It was also a wild hour of gameplay. I mean, if we would take a look at some highlights here and thinking about like back at game number 1.
The only person that needed revenge was
Game 2.
Atomic.
Atomic.
This happened, Gibbs.
Yeah.
Game
And he
1,
had it. He opened it up with it. He showed it.
0 into
Yeah,
overtime
it's
every time.
unfortunate that was Atomic that was peaking throughout the series, and then Atomic who had the unfortunate ghost touch in the corner.
But he's fine with that. World champions, Exotic, so incredibly happy. Of course, Drolly and Casio as well. BDS absolutely deserving to be named world champion.
And this is why RLCS is so special. At the beginning of the season, people had questions about this team. John talked about multiple times about how they kind of formed in the last.
That's
segment.
rage.
The first event, Drolly,
That was anger on
first
Atomic's
event,
face.
he did not
Yeah.
play
That wasn't
as well
disappointment.
as
That
he
was
had.
rage.
holding
It's
it
been a
in.
marathon, a long one. From January to
All of
September,
G2, I think maybe they were just so shell-shocked that they didn't respond, but like, you know, they didn't have like a Zen immediately crying or a Vati doing that, like, they were just
Not
so
only that, back-to-back land
surprised.
champions as well. 3 weeks ago
gonna
at
burn his
Upper
own
WC, BDS took that one down as well. So doing what Vitality did last year, winning back-to-back lands.
He might not do that, but I bet you that controller is going to meet an unfortunate fate.
I mean, now we've seen 3 rookies win a Worlds, and Drolly in that grand final in particular was fantastic.
Maybe underneath,
I mean, he just wasn't
maybe
feeling
underneath
versatile.
Beast Mode's tire.
I feel like we got to also just call out the elephant in the room. G2 now, 3 grand finals appearances of the World Championship, 3 losses. This the curse feels stronger than ever right now.
Oh, yeah, it does. it does. I mean, it was
This is
a...
big.
Most definitely.
Yeah, I mean, that happens. BDS outplayed.
Third time is supposed to be the charm. They only got one more game than last time.
World champions here, and no, not a single sweep in the entire bracket. One of the most competitive. If not,
Everybody else on Twitter was like, "We need the rematch." Wouldn't it be great to see the BDS versus G2 rerun? I don't understand that. It had to be Falcons, or they were gonna lose.
It came down to one mistake on Champions Field. Again, it seemed like it came down to one mistake with Atomic for BDS to be crowned champions.
Oh, it's in.
See, again, the French supporting each other, as always. Brothers, enemies on the pitch, but brothers on the field here. Greatest player in the game right now with the world's MVP, Exotic.
That's two world
Nice.
MVPs. One
A
from
world
last year's
champion.
and Exotic.
Congratulating
Exotic
a
again
world
was
champion.
overlooked by a lot of these teams in Europe. So Monkey Moon's all right. I'm going to bring you into the fold. We're going to get this young guy in Drawley. Let's see what we can do. And they've built something great.
I mean, it still wasn't.
Whoever wrote this script needs to be fired.
BDS lost to Falcons on the Swiss stage, so it's not as if they were peaking the entire tournament. But just the way that they
said that?
It feels like an unstoppable force by the time
There's some random
Champ Sunday. I think it's incredible to me that Exotic here comes out as the clear MVP choice. I mean, when you talk about just like the easy stories, you got Monkey Moon.
Ooh, I just
Drawley
noticed
as a
now.
rookie. Oh, these are
CJ looks really nice. I
flashy
like his
titles that
fit.
we obviously our eyes are drawn to. But Exotic here just been grinding, just been trying to
Now
get
that I'm not
win.
distracted by
the
my
most
obsession with
valuable player.
G2 finally
And I was
closing
saying
it
it
out,
for
like
days. Feed Exotic the ball whenever you
CJ's
can. Monkey
looking
Moon's
pretty
like, I'll
nice
play
with
some
it.
defense. I will throw this ball out, and we will get it done with Exotic with the placement on his shots throughout the tournament was fantastic.
Yeah, you mentioned it, Bates. They were just so precise, and to do it in a grand final, the pressure at its highest with an entire venue against you just shows it's a testament to their character and yeah, a thoroughly deserved MVP.
I mean, look at this. Just
Wow.
control.
To be able to
closure,
sneak
all
through
the way
there was
top
crazy.
corner. They don't even show his air roll. We don't even show his air roll top left in Game 5, which really kind of just set the tone. That's what he does. There's where he is with his family. You see how much it means to somebody to become a world champion. There's only so many in the game. Millions upon millions of people have played this. Thousands upon thousands.
Oh,
have
so
played
that
at
was
the highest
Exotic's
level.
mom.
And only 3 at the end of a season can become
That's so
world
nice. It cut
champions.
to her
So you
almost
gotta
every
give it to him,
time
man.
when
He played
nobody would
absolutely
cheer for
special.
BDS. It was that
Monumental
single guy with the
achievement to stand
flag.
on that stage and call yourself world
And
champion.
his
well
mom.
done to BDS as they take that victory.
Just
now
plat
we do
things.
have we have the Ally MVP for the tournament here. We also have some player
Too soon, too
accolades
soon.
powered by Progressive. We can talk about those a little bit. We've been giving people stats on that one all the time. This one has stats being tracked across the entire season here, Gibbs.
Yes, over the 3 lands, Major 1,
season.
Major 2,
Okay.
and then of course here, based on goals per game, saves per game, and assists per game as well. So we'll have to see who the leaders are. The Twins were leading. We haven't seen the numbers yet.
I think we're not. I think we're going to just show the winners straight up.
All right, let's see it.
Let's see it. This is the striker of the season. It's been killers all season.
What we got?
It's going to be killers here.
Wow.
as the Progressive.
All right.
We're talking about Falcons.
Good for
best
him,
offense in
and
the
this
world.
is the one
Absolutely.
that
There's no
King
question
said
about
should
it.
be
and
kicked.
The Twins were just working together
Is
the whole
the
time. Ross to
striker
Killers,
of
Killers
the
to Ross.
entire
Didn't matter, but Killers
season.
just gets by his
Across
twin brother.
all
Striker of the
regions.
Yeah, best offense in the world. Perhaps
But
the
yeah,
highest
kick
peak in the world.
killers.
We don't see it every series, but when they are on, man, they're exciting
Kicking
to watch.
it, kick him and bring on Nupo, a guy who didn't even show up to World, who qualified for Worlds, but his team didn't show up and gave it to Oxygen instead.
The playmaker of the year is Roas, powered by Progressive.
Oh, wow. Look, there's the Twitter.
They've done it again.
It's because they just know they're just a hive mind. They know
Oh.
exactly what's going on. Clears hits. Oh, no. Roas hits the ball down. Clears is already pre-jumping them. And when they play teams that aren't up to their level, they dominate them. And then they just farm the stats, and they're still great against really good teams as well.
And how cool is that? Identical twins winning these awards. That was a different player, by the way, if you're a casual fan out there. Twin brothers on the same team, putting in the work.
I think they
Now,
look
The
different.
third one, the savior of the season, going to be going to Virtuoso here. I believe it was like 2.25 saves per game.
Really?
Obviously,
Okay.
lots of opportunities, but you got to get
Okay,
'em.
good on you,
You
Vert.
got to get them. But usually it's the person who wins save of
Applause
the
for
season.
that.
You're kind of getting pressured a lot. So, Vert, got to work on the offense a little bit for the Gladiators. Hope we can see
How
that.
long has
But
Virtuoso
also,
been in the
even
pro
when you get in
scene?
that pressure, you still got to make the saves. And he did that.
Yeah, they all count. You still got to
He's-
save, but you are right. It
he's
is
an
a
OG,
funny award.
yeah.
You do have a little bit less pressure sometimes. And
Been here for a
Credit because
while.
he led pretty much everything in APAC. Goals, assists, and saves, too. So he was
Season X,
really all over the
probably.
field.
And if you missed it earlier, we announced RLCS 2025. Gave you some
Yerp.
fun details about
Here you
it.
go,
A
Raptor.
$5 million prize
Raptor, perk
pool,
up.
as well as a 1v1
They're gonna talk about the next
circuit
season.
last chance qualifiers online. 20 teams at Worlds gives so many fun things to look forward to.
I think Johnny Boy's happy about the 1v1 than his cast there. His cast was phenomenal, obviously Grand Finals cast, but he is so excited about this 1v1.
I'm so excited about 1v1 too. I think it's going to add so much.
The thing I love the most, last chance qualifiers, is going to be a lot of fun. Everyone can try and participate and get those last 4 spots for 20 teams at World.
It just keeps everyone still in the race, even if you're not in a...
Yeah, we don't have our wild
so,
card, but we still have a last chance qualifier.
Kind of like, here's what's going on during the season. We slowly filled it out.
Ross will finally get his
Worlds. I was talking about, like, here we are, September 15th.
That's
this is
true.
the grand finals. We finally
this will be interesting to see how it changes what players practice, because you know, leading up to this in the Champions Road 1v1 event that they just did, not a single Worlds player signed up for it because they were too busy practicing for V3. So imagine how much more you might get, how many more of those top players if you have incorporated 1v1. Yeah, they're going to do 3s and 1s. I don't know. I haven't seen any details yet. They'll probably release it, throughout the rest of the year.
It's hard for me to comprehend that they did it again against the same team in the same building.
Will definitely make it to 1v1.
It's so impressive to do it when
Dark
you're in
kind of
North
strikes
America.
me as the player where, like,
behind them or not behind
he
them.
plays a very
just
specific way, and
amazing
he's
to
not
see Monkey
interested
Moon
in
again just
changing
take
that.
those
So if
boosts
his
for the
play,
entire team
if the way
and
that
just
he
feed off
plays
it
doesn't
the whole
work,
not many people can
then
do
he
that,
might
I
just
don't
be
think.
bullheaded
Play against the
and
entire
not work
crowd
around
and one
it.
of the best,
Just
if
based
not
on the
the best
1v1
team all
side, because
season
he's like
on the
super
other side.
mechy, super fast, but like
that
when
was
that's
first
not
touch. I just
working,
wanna
he
give
just
credit out to Bailey.
tries to go even faster and more mechy.
Rematch. I mean, best of
Bashing his head against the wall.
Here's how things went.
Wait, has Sathy never beaten Casio even during pro play? Like when they were pros?
I don't think this is actually updated. I do believe it will be James Bot undefeated at the top, and Johnny Bot, I believe, will be tied.
Unless he changed his pick last second.
Unless he changed his pick last second, and maybe it's a three-way tie.
I was right, Wave.
Hey,
you won.
This graphics
was
on the TV, I've won.
Only
Congratulations
one.
to Shogun, though, for predicting BDS.
I mean,
Shogun was the only one who predicted
BDS.
BDS.
BDS
Wow.
pick he did get right, so well done.
Incredible. Over on the fantasy side of things, congratulations.
Are you serious?
There's no way.
There's no way. Of course
I still find a way to win, Bates. I still find a way.
Yeah, you're doing
Of course
yeah, Roas,
it's
he
Gibbs.
was the offensive MVP throughout this tournament. He really carried. Like, if there's a loser MVP,
Gibbs
it's gotta
knows
be him,
ball.
for sure.
The contrast of me being at the top of predictions and the very
Yeah.
bottom, tied for last in fantasy here. I talked to our statistician. He said I was 0.01 behind Stumpy going into that series, and I gained exactly 0.01 to be tied with Stumpy at the end.
Well, with the predictions as well, James Potts just said he's been robbed, so he fully believes that he's the outright
I'm
winner of the
interested
prediction
to see
contest.
what Reynolds
Makes it even
does.
better. So James
Because
didn't win. Wave positive,
especially
folks.
with the thing that you
What a
said,
day. What a
or
tournament.
was it you?
What a
I
season
can't remember.
of
Somebody said
Rocket
that
League.
Cheese
That's our show. Thank you
leaks
guys
that
so
he
much for
might have
watching.
gotten
We'll see
signed
you
to
bright and
Quad
early in
9.
January in 2025
Like, is it going to be the whole
for the
squad,
next
or is
season
he
of
with
the
the new
RLCS. Y'all stay
crew?
safe out there. Good luck.
Thank you guys. Thank you, all of RLCS, all production. We appreciate it. I don't know if I have to mute this. I'm sorry, guys. It's probably copyright. We'll play our own music, though. Can you show season? Oh, yeah, 25 again. Yep, we're gonna go over it. Swoopy with the FU BDS. Alright, chat, we're gonna review the article that Rocket League posted on Twitter. Here we go, bringing it over. Let's read it. It probably has much of the same details, but we'll still look at it. Alright, what do we got? RLCS 2025. They confirmed it is starting in January. If I had to guess, I would say it's probably near the end of January, as it was this year. But it's good to know. So, the exciting thing, more prize pool. It is increased. I can't remember what they said by how much. I think it was 2 million to 5 million or something like that. So, by a bit. And there are some important changes. Mostly these two things that you see countering each other. We have a 1v1 series now and last chance qualifiers. So 1v1, let's read what they gotta say. Introducing a 1v1 format alongside the traditional 3v3 season, and it will take place in all regions. EU, NA, MENA, SAM able to qualify into LAN. Wait. So they're not going to include APAC and OCE and SSA into LAN? Okay. I wonder if that's intentional. So that's three of the lower regions not making that. But I mean, I would argue that those would be the players that get stomped, 9 times out of 10, unless you have like a Sphinx popping in there. All right, split 1 It will consist of a single open qualifier in EU, SAM, and APAC. Okay, so they included in this one. Cash prizes awarded to the top 128 in EU, 64 SAM, 32 APAC. The winner of the open qualifier in EU and SAM will progress to a 1v1 final at Major 1. I'm having a hard time reading this. Is anybody else kind of confused? Like, they're including some regions in some of them. Wait. Okay. Single open qualifier. NA, MENA, OCE, SSA. In brackets, the regions that weren't included in Split 1 will play Split 2. Cash prizes will be awarded to every region. Wow, okay, so, all right. Reading through all of this information, here's my take. They're going to include a 1v1 circuit. They're going to play 1 qualifier in each of the regions, all the regions, so they're going to alternate them. 1 split, EU, SAM, and APAC are going to play. The other split, NA, MENA, OCE, and SSA are going to play. But APAC, SSA, and OCE only play online in their own regions and get cash prizes. They are not going to the majors. Only the winners of NA, MENA, EU, and SAM will actually show up at the LANs. Interesting. And it's only EU and SAM at 1v1 and NA and MENA at the Major 2. Wow, Okay, so not the full thing that I wanted, but still, I guess, decent. Better than nothing. And then the winner of Major 1 1v1 final will face the winner of Major 2 at the World Championship. Oh, that's risky. They knew what they were doing, separating EU and MENA? Yeah, they did. They definitely did. Like I said, it's better than nothing, but I kind of don't like that. Because I think what you're going to run into is the problem that happened because of this huge split between Major 2 and Worlds. Is that, like, imagine the person who won at Major 1, like, imagine Gentlemates immediately went to the Grand Finals just because they won Major 1. And so everybody else could play for all the other spots, but it was Gentlemates from Major 1 versus G2 of Major 2 as our Grand Finals. Just automatically. I don't think having that long a break in such a fast-paced game as Rocket League is good for competition. I think it allows people to fall off, and, you know, the true best of those regions will most likely have changed by that time. But I don't know. It's something. Okay, they're gonna mess with the schedules so that players can compete in both 3v3 and 1v1, and more than one player from an organization can enter and play against each other. Okay, so we could have teammates matching up against each other. All right, last chance open qualifiers. What do we have? Okay, they're gonna do online last chance open quals between Major 2 and the World Championship. Okay, if they stream that with a full production, that'll be good, because that'll break up how much space there is between Major 2 and Worlds. They're gonna take place in the 4 strongest regions based on the average performance of each region's teams at the in-person RLCS majors. So NA's gonna have to get their act together, because they probably would have been lower ranked than I think. I think Sam was pretty good. I think Mina was pretty good. So, like, if OCE had picked it up earlier in the season, they might have had a higher average performance. Like, take G2 out of the equation, OCE might have taken a spot away from NA in a last chance qualifier. Theoretically. Alright, winner takes all. One team from each of the 4 regions will qualify. Alright, I wonder how many teams they're gonna take down into the lot that doesn't qualify for Worlds. Alright, and then those 4 teams are going to be added. Compete in person against the 4 lowest seeded qualified teams from the 4 lowest ranked regions. Oh, so it continues. So like the strongest regions get to bring another team to the event, and then they will immediately be put up against the lowest qualifying teams. So you get like a double advantage there. Not only do you have an extra team, but you get to attack the weakest. Alright. And they'll progress from the play-in stage to play against the other top 12 teams. Wow, that's brutal. Alright. To reward teams that perform well in open qualifiers, the top 8 teams of each event will advance to a later stage of the following qualifier. W, here we go. We will not have, well, hopefully, a Justin and his team Shopify Rebellion performing in top 4 and then going out before they even hit top 16 in the next events. They'll have a better chance. So I like that. That makes it a little bit, with a game as volatile as Rocket League, we needed that. I think the orgs needed that. How to bring more EU teams without outright removing minor regions. Okay. This aims to reduce the amount of times that high-performing teams must re-enter the initial stages. So that means us lowly champs who enter in and with just like no experience in a dream won't be able to face the top teams without actually proving ourselves and winning a couple series. So, all right. Well, overall, I think OG Rocket League said it best. That's a W. In general, that's a W. I like the communication. I like the addition of stuff. I'm a little bit weary about the fact that, you know, the 1v1 series, when they announced it, it wasn't quite what I imagined it would be. I was hoping, even if it was just during one, like, if they had one open qualifier, that it was like a full circuit with all the regions. But I guess for scheduling purposes, or just to not make it too expensive, they had to parse it down into something more of what we saw. Also, they gave us a rough schedule, so I like that. Let me see if I can zoom in even further so we can see this. So it looks like season's going to start in January. We're going to have another major in March, early April, late March transfer window into the second split, where the second major will be in June. July and August, we're going to have some content this time, actually, without it just being, you know, outside events to try to watch with the last chance qualifiers, and then gonna have a September World Championship yet again and a 1v1 final. So yeah, it's gonna be good. 3 months of nothing. 3 months of a little bit less nothing this time. But I mean, if you're talking about this next 3 months, yeah. Except for we've got FIFA that has to occur at some point, and I would hazard a guess that there's at least one Fear Johnny. I would hope that there's another 1v1 tournament that might happen. But yeah, so far I think it's just FIFA that's on the docket. But I've been streaming for over 8 hours, so my brain is a little bit fried. I might have forgotten something. Yeah, the FIFA World Cup, we still have to do that, and I don't think they've announced a date. Because I think if I even look on just Wikipedia for Rocket League, I don't see it. Since we're here anyway, we can end up singing. Yeah, still says to be announced on here. So, we've got the FIFA E World Cup to go. Which will be entertaining, and I'm especially interested to see how they're going to format that for the in-person event. But yeah, and I think based on, so I watched Lawler's video where he talked about FIFA, and from the way that he spoke about it, basically each country, they went to the football association of each country, and they had to accept the invite and take on the responsibility of running their own qualifiers if they were going to have a qualifier, or picking a team for Rocket League. So like, it wasn't the Rocket League community that was consulted. So like, for people who were upset that Canada didn't get picked, it could have just been because Canada's football association did not accept the invite. Is what it sounds like. So
unfortunately, especially since how good they're doing right now.
Yeah. So we'll see how this turns out, and it's like I said, it's on each region or country to actually decide how they do their players. I get the impression that some countries were being smart about it and consulting Rocket League experts, like, you know, coming to a Johnny Boy or a Lawler, or, you know, anybody who extensively knows the scene. But it could be that some countries just don't know jack all, don't want to put the time into it because it's, you know, a video game and it's a football association that is taking the lead on it. But we'll see. Maybe. But I don't think we have even any information on it. Like the format, we got nothing. Yep, TBA on the format. Prize pool, TBA. Date, TBA. Like, Joyo, Archie, Appjack? I wouldn't mind that. Who are the other English players you got to pull from? Ixo's English. There are other ones. Why am I not remembering them? Who else is there? There's a good English... Oh, Noli. You got Noli, too. I would say Noli wouldn't be too bad on a team, depending on who he's surrounded with. He's a great support player, very consistent. Joyo is English. Rise. You're forgetting Rise. Rise is also in there. You gotta have a Rise. But yeah. So, you know, a few things that might be happening in the off season. Like I said, hopefully 1v1, but we don't know that yet. But we've got solid information, and that's more than we've ever had, I think, before in the Rocket League scene. Even if all of it is not necessarily, you know, what I would want in my perfect world, it's better than nothing. So, and I'm going to try to, at least through the end of this year, as much as the broadcasters will allow, I'm going to try to watch party this stuff. So if you guys want to tune in to, you know, what's happening in the off season, I'm going to give it a go. So, screw Rice, he's on the French team, but it's not even a French team because it's only 1/3 French. Lati's the only one who's French. Atau is, what is he? Belgian? I think he's Belgian.
Is the org French?
Yeah.
Ah, that's fine.
Yeah. It is incredibly French. Alright. So, that is gonna do it for me. I think, you know, there's a couple of the tweets that I could search around and try to see what everybody said, but, you know. Oh. Wait. Seth, he tweeted something. Let's check in. We've got G2 Sathu, coach. One day I'll beat that man, but today was not the day. Couldn't cap off the historic season, but I'm still proud of the effort the boys put in. Congrats to BDS, well deserving of the title. Sorry again to the G2 fans. Sadness. Sadness. just saying, okay, Stumpy. All right, G2 Beast Mode also saying, hurts so much, but still a blessing to be in this position. Thank you to God, my family, girlfriend. So he is. Why could I not find him on Twitter? I'm literally looking at his tweet right now. I tried everything I could to search for Beast Mode and he wouldn't pop up. Shout out, thank you to the people who are watching here at home. You made this land the absolute best for me. We will be back stronger next season. GG's. GG's. I kind of want to investigate, see if I can find his car. I swear he had a car. There's the dog. I knew it! There? I knew it! You got a Charger, a black Charger, yeah. Black rims. I called it. I called it.
It's funny.
Memory. My mind is a steel trap. Alright, man. Alright. We could keep scrolling for forever, I'm sure, but that's going to do it for me. Let's go ahead and get our dot on the board. How's that sound, chat? You guys ready? G2 is officially the Buffalo Bills of Rocket League. I don't understand that reference, but I'm sure somebody does. Alright. We got a poster. We got a poster to do. Let me set up. Hold on. Hold, please. Hold. Got to get the wheel up. Alright. And when your plans unravel in the sand, what would you wish for if you had one chance? Bang. BDS? I guess we gotta give it to him. Alright, type BDS to be added to the wheel. We should give it to them. The Bills lost 4 championships in a row. Oh, okay, so yeah, yep. G2. Yeah, G2 need one more.
I was trying to think of another team that would be like that, and yeah, they beat me to it. I was like, I wonder what. Yeah.
Okay, we got Raptor.
Real world comparison that would be.
Swoopy. King. Erica. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else lurking in the background wanting to be added to the wheel? Speak now or forever hold your peace. DBS. Is that what I said? Or are you just making fun of me? Okay.
No,
okay, good.
I'm just being domestic.
Spin? You don't want FCB to come out of the woodwork and steal it from you? All right. Here we go. Oh, Philly, you came just a little bit too late. G2 did not win. BDS came away. Monkey Mood is now a 2-time champion. All right, Erica, that's your second in a row.
I won again.
Let's go.
Oh, my.
You missed Janu?
What colors? What colors were we?
I did miss Janu.
You did. Good.
That's a
good because I did not want to win. Yay.
That's a respin. Good call, King. Good call. I'm so sorry, Jujuk. Philly, do you want to be added to the wheel?
That's true. Now they have a chance.
Philly, speak now. Wheel time? I only said for that. I know. If you had won it, you wouldn't have said anything. Poor Jujuk. I want to add Philly, but I can't add him unless he speaks, because if he wins and he's gone, we'll be sitting here for a while.
EBS. The bullshit.
Come on, Philly. Say anything. There he is. All right. There we go. Thanks, King. I was cooking. If I win, you can have it. Are you rewarding him for good behavior? I think we've established that he won't. Are you serious?
It's rigged, just like RLCS.
No way! It was in the script. Wait, that's actually nuts. But Jujuk, you should keep it. Because that's the first time you've won in like, I can't remember how long. Oh, man. Light purple. Nope, he saved me. If you insist. You are a nicer individual than I. Let him cook. Literally let him cook. Okay, here we go. You guys are just giving me orange and purple, basically. I know some of these are goldenrod, but it looks like orange when it gets on the board. All right. As you wish. Here we go. New dot added to the poster. It is dark, but it's not the dark purple. It's the light purple. Trust me, there's a difference. Not really. It would look different. Okay, here, I'll show you. It would look different if I used it as an actual highlighter rather than a dot when you swipe it. There you go. This is the one that I call light purple. Actually, don't look at that. Because on the cam, it looks like it's not light. It looks like the other one's light purple, but I swear, to my eyeballs, it is not. Anyways, I mean, this whole stream is scuffed anyways. You guys didn't expect any more from me, I'm sure. I just can't win. I shouldn't have even done that. All right, chat. I gotta peace out. It is past my dinner time. I am exhausted. This was a lot of fun. It would have been more fun if G2 had won, but, you know. You give it to Janoob for a chance to ban him? Oh, you didn't just seriously do that, did you? All right, chat. No sign-off. Points poster spin. Here we go. Gosh darn it, King.
Hey, what happened? I'm lost.
King redeemed a points poster spin on Twitch.
Ah.
All right. I give it to Janoob. Ah, Swoopy just did one too. You guys. I thought you wanted to go to bed, King. Come on. All right, for anybody who might be here that doesn't know, this is what they're spinning for. You get to earn possibly dots to put on this poster. There are a couple slots that are not that. So you got to cross your fingers because the first time Jujuk spun this, he got timed out for 8 hours. All right, here we go. This is for you. For you, Jujuk. Oh! And it turns out to be a dot for a dot. Jujuk, I'm pretty sure I know your answer. But where do you want it? Quite seriously, a 1-for-1 trade. Better than a ban? I agree. Wheel, all that for a drop of blood. Let's see. It's just the luck of the draw. All right, here we are. 1 dot. There we go. On the board. Now we need to do a spin for Swoop. Everybody cross your fingers for Swoopy. What is he gonna get? And spin it. Balanced as all things should be. Oh, Swoop gets 10
Oh
dots.
my.
Let's go. Let's go, Swoop.
Dude,
All
Thanos
right.
had so many good one-liners, not gonna lie.
Where would you like it? Swirl? The swirl is completed, so that's technically rainbow up there now. Or I think... Actually, we need to have a discussion about that, chat. Do you think the rest of the ball should be rainbow, or do you think we should make it a specific color scheme? Because we're making the boost yellow. We're gonna do variations of yellow for the boost, except for the rainbow outline. Should we do rainbow for the Rocket League ball? Because I think it would be really cool if the only thing that was truly rainbow was the car. But that's just me. We can have a discussion about it. You'll go wheel? Okay. If we did make the ball one color, do you think it should be the same as the wheels, right? Because it's a dark gray, technically. In game. Let me know what you think about that. All right, 10 dots. 10 dots it is on the wheel. Let's get to it. And here we are. We're here tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Perfect. If you guys don't give any input on the ball, by the way, I'll just make an executive decision. So if you care, speak now. All right. There we go. Your dots on the wheel. Man, you guys are going to have that finish really quick. What are you saying? Noper's working. All right. Now, nobody else redeemed a points poster spin, correct? I got everybody. Your poster, you can decide. Yeah, but we're making art together. It's supposed to be a group decision. But if you insist. All right. That's going to do it for me. Quickly sign off before anybody redeems something else. I appreciate you, chat. This has been an absolute blast. You like the basic look? Okay, so probably not rainbow. You're good for 8 more spins. Oh, dear. We're in for it. All right, chat. Thank you for being on this wonderful journey with me, watching RLCS. I appreciate you guys all for hanging out. And big shout out and applause to Erica, our co-streamer. Woo! Let's go! Watch party extraordinaire.
Too sweet.
She provides valuable entertainment. I definitely wouldn't have had as much fun without her on the mic. So that's going to do it for me. I hope you guys have a great night. Sleep well, and I will see you next stream. Peace out, chat.
Peace out.